with my dress. My dress was like 5 feet away from me when I woke up this morning. And I was just like, I mean, I don't know how it got 5 feet away from me. I remember like brushing my teeth and putting on PJs. That's whatever. How the heck my dress like got physically distant from me is like beyond me. That's so fucking wild. Just absolutely bananas. What the fuck is the dance thingy? Do we want to like go be annoying? Do we want to be obnoxious? Do we want to be a shithead? I mean, I'm down to be a shithead. I like being a shithead. Don't y'all like being a shithead? I love being a shithead. Can we go be shitheads together? Can we go commence the enshittening? I'm changing the game mode. Can we commence the enshittening? 0 build. Hell yeah. Can we commence the enshittening, please? No, it's a question for like a bitch I hate. I mean, sorry, asking for myself. Same difference. Good fucking morning. I woke up and was on Reddit too early. There's something I posted only to like some people. There's a comedian that is bombing harder than the Trinity testing site, than fucking Project Trinity right now in the fucking New Mexico testing grounds. It is fucking, holy shit. I did not expect to wake up and see a comedian bomb harder than a fucking nuclear test site off of fucking New Mexico. That was bananas. Like, no one expects to wake up and see a comedian bombing harder than a nuclear testing site in New Mexico. Oh, it's so bananas. You know, I forgot to put my contacts in. That's bananas. That's wild. I gotta get my contacts. I got cereal. I got a tinkle, put my contacts in. Let's go. Keyboard and mouse input. Hold on. Okay, so, hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Harakasa. Water. Sparkly, not sparkly. Cereal, contacts. Hell yes. I'm a serial forget to put my contacts, like, take my contacts out person, I'll tell you that much. It's not great, not recommending it. Hi, how are you? Hope you're well. So, good morning. I'm being a shithead. I had to start this morning accepting that I spent too much time on Reddit by the time it became 7 o'clock, and I was, up to some no good shithead antics. Also, I have, like, been invited to do stuff today. So I thought, I'm not sure about later, but I know what I'm doing now. Sitting around, doing fucking nothing. So I thought I'd come spend time, come spend it with y'all. So hi.
In
PNP?
the Edo period, samurai used to look down on ninjas for using shuriken. They thought it was noble to engage.
I can't believe. Like, y'all, I'm from the States too, I'm gonna be honest. I can't believe that my fucking countrymen, if we don't know this, I can't believe that we don't know this. Like, I can't believe this. Like, how? What the fuck? Like, this is like, what? How is this like a thing that we don't just like know? That's wild. Absolutely wild. Bananas. Bananas and bonkers. I don't get it. Pop out chat. Thank you, Twatter. Paying attention. Brought to you by... Shit, I forgot to take my fucking Adderall. Well, fuck it, we go raw. Fuck it, we ball. I don't give a shit. I do give a shit. I'm gonna get up and get it soon. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball like we're fucking chilling with Asmund doing bald shit. Holy fuck, man. Bless. What a fucking day. Okay, Strem's okay on all of our platforms. I've got the platypus tuds up. I can give the link to you that we're watching. Let me hammer out Notepad really quick to like tell myself what the heck I let us do. And a timestamp of like, I guess, 15, or as my stepdad would have said, 15 minutes, I guess. 001500, my guy. Anime type stuff. That's what we'll call it. Good segment
in a bladed duel, but that throwing stuff was, I don't know, gross. Oh, and check this out. Did you know that Batman's batarangs weren't bladed weapons until 2005's Batman Begins?
Oh,
and here's a big one.
Shit.
What do you think is the very first appearance of a shuriken in Western pop culture? Lock in your answer. It is the 1967 James Bond classic, You Only Live Twice. And with that, let's dive into the Modern Rogue Perfect edition of Shuriken.
Who's your favorite ninja, like ever? Wrong. It's me. Me. Me.
Because I'm a modern.
Homemade shuriken.
All right, so we're making shuriken, right?
Sure, you can pronounce it that way if you want.
They called shuriken, ninja stars, throwing stars, Chinese stars. What is it?
They're certainly not Chinese stars. Kind of racist. They're Japanese in origin.
Okay, all right.
They're called shuriken, but that covers a broad variety of things. We're gonna make Hika shuriken, I think, or shaken.
A shuriken, as I understand it, is any small bladed object that you have in your hand, right? And oftentimes it would be
Their
like
music's
maybe
not
like 4
hitting it.
nails and a cross, basically, that you could
I don't care.
jab someone with or make caltrops out of.
Yeah, they didn't get these at a kiosk in the mall.
Oh man,
Brother.
we did when we were kids.
Like them caltrops, my guy.
Yeah, it could have been anything. They would make them out of coins or nails fused together. They couldn't buy them at the mall or at a machinist
It just hits at a weird tempo. It's still fine. It's just like,
or anything like that. These things were disposable weapons that weren't meant
It
to
hits
kill.
weird, but I
And
still
that's
like
the
it.
thing I never understood is movies go out of their way to act like they're deadly weapons, and you have to hit the eyes always
weapons.
from a distance.
Because the blades are usually like this, and throwing a blade that small that will pierce someone's skull or into their heart, pretty tough.
Probably not going to happen. Yeah. So this is a weapon of harassment, a way during
I'm a
kind
weapon of
guerrilla
harassment.
warfare for you to distract attention. And the story that I heard is that when it went by and sliced you, because there was no person there, it was as though an invisible swordsman.
And that's the translation for shuriken, is sword that is hidden in the hand.
Right on. All right, how do we make one?
Okay, it's so easy. And I know, yes, that I always say that, but it really is.
It rarely has turned out to be easy.
I know.
Every time you say it.
These are grip right fasteners. I think you use them in
Grip
roofing.
right.
You hammer a thing
I
through,
grip
and then
wrong.
this blocks out all the rain and stuff on
I grip wrong. That's what my ex would always tell me, that I grip wrong. You know what I'd do? Grip him by the nape of the neck and be like, Titan! He was like 6 feet, dude. Of fucking course. No, I wouldn't grip him by the nape of the neck and scream Titan. I fucking should have. Like, honestly, it's a travesty that I didn't. That, if anything, I should have, and I should be ashamed of myself for fucking not. Bro needed it. Would have given him some character. He'd have been cool. He'd have fucking came up right. Like that Scumnut character or something. I don't fucking know, man. You really shouldn't let me get close. That's like not the winning move, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't know that I had that pack. I'm sorry you didn't know I was packing a fucking lightsaber. I apologize. But like, please don't let me do that to you.
Sure, yeah. You can get these at your
It's
local
okay.
hardware store. Just little silver discs, and they're really flimsy, so these stars are...
That's what my ex would tell me that I was doing to him when he would say that thing to me. He'd be like, I'm real flimsy and it's your fault. And I'd be like, well, I'm sorry that my mom birthed me this way and I'm just fucking gross looking. I apologize, sir. May I please? There, I need to get one more ping out and I get the achieve. I can't believe I was doing this. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Tight. GG.
They're going to be flimsy. They're not going to be deadly, but they
That's
are...
okay, because I too am flimsy and not deadly. What shape are we doing?
So you're just going to take your disc here. Don't cut all the way into the center. Shall we start cutting?
I didn't. Give me another one.
Damn it, Brian. So you're going to cut it at 4 different places, and you're not going to cut into the center. You still need to leave a center mass,
Okay.
right? So just do 4 cuts at 90-degree angles.
Oh, got it. Perpendicular cuts.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know what? There's this natural grain on there too that makes it easy to follow.
Now, on these 4 wedges,
Yep.
cut another wedge into each of those, right in the middle.
Just bisect it, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Where'd you find this?
This was an Instructable, actually. And again, these aren't going to be effective weapons.
Well, first of all, the shuriken itself is not an effective weapon, right?
Super disposable and lo-fi, just like these.
As a matter of fact, katanas you can find nowadays because they're well preserved, because they were valued and handed down through generations. Because shuriken are disposable weapons of harassment, the ones you find, they're all rusted and banged up and no good.
Really?
Yeah. We're gonna make one of those things that.
All banged up and no good. Like this car.
You put candles
Nah, it's pretty
over
good.
and it spins around.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, you know that thing about throwing stars? We're not doing that at all.
All right, what am I doing?
You're just taking every other tab and folding it in.
All right. Dude, just like that and it's done?
You can go with that, or cut little points into them.
I'm gonna do curved blade.
Oh, good call.
So these aren't even like fancy scissors.
Purpose
We're just
blade.
using
We can play
garbage.
that later.
Yeah,
regular
just
paper scissors.
Regular one, yeah, because these things are so flimsy. And those points, you can actually get them pretty sharp, right?
You know what? My curved thing is not working as well as I
It's
hoped.
a little difficult.
Like that. Look at that. Look at how tight, how sharp that is.
There's no heft, so maybe our next build should be like 2 stacked on top.
Or maybe put a coin in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
To be honest, this feels to me like it wants to be closest to card throwing, because there's a whole technique to card throwing that I think would apply to a paper thin
Okay.
shuriken. I'm gonna say, I actually think
I use the hammer.
this want to be. it's great.
Sorry, I interrupted you. I was gonna
I often narrate my own actions.
I sometimes narrate my own thoughts.
use the hammer to flatten down the other tabs as you fold them in.
Is that all right?
That's cool.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
That's what my ex would call me. The hammer that makes things flatten. What? I can't stop it. It's funny. I'm giggling. What do you expect from me? I'm on the internet too early for everyone, inclusive of you. What?
Yeah. All right, so when you're throwing a playing card, you want to keep it kind of loosely gripped between your first 2
Loosey-goosey.
fingers, and you're not actually throwing it and trying to time it. That's the mistake
Loosey-goosey,
everybody
let's
makes.
get that
Instead,
boosty.
you're going to hold it loose enough that the very act of your motion will cause the momentum to fling it forward, right?
Yeah.
And then you get, oh, that bounced. It went right in. That's amazing.
It bounced.
Cool.
All right, let me try
That
and
didn't
get it here.
bounce.
I'll try. it
Yeah,
with yours.
yeah,
All right,
try
here
it,
we
try
go,
that
here we go, here we go, right?
What a shame.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Okay, that's actually pretty fun. I mean, these things are super light and flimsy, but
Yeah, and I guess this one has kind of a swirl pattern to it. So you picture this. Ah, Ooh. So it does get bent up pretty fast. I'm a bad ninja.
That's what my ex would call me, a bad ninja, because I thought I was a sneaky bitch. And you know, apparently you can't be a sneaky bitch and roam like out of the bed and then like start playing video games. Okay, that was just plain fucking jokingness. You'll fucking live.
I'm afraid of hitting you.
You're
Sure.
fine.
All right, ready?
You'll live.
Blame
You'll
me. That's good.
survive. I swear. Maybe. I don't know.
There we go. I'm calling that. That good enough. I poked an eye out.
that's good.
So these guys are super
Fuck it and
flimsy.
call it a
This one
chat.
has a little more heft. Feel the difference in the material on this
Yeah.
stuff, right? This is just sheet metal cut into the shape of a card because I'm more familiar with throwing cards. Whoops.
Yeah?
Oh,
I respect that.
That's
a lot.
got the heft.
That was a pretty satisfying thwack.
Try all of them. Try all of them.
Okay, I'm probably not even gonna hit the damn thing.
Your grip is right there in the middle. You're not gonna be able to get it.
Okay.
You want to barely bite the edge, and then you're just gonna do this side-arm thing. You're never gonna let go. Imagine you had goo on your hands, and you're trying to.
I do have goo
get it
on
out
my
of your
hands.
Mucus. That's what you want to
Happens
do.
probably twice a day.
No, I don't.
Okay, you're throwing it like a frisbee.
All right, check it. So I did some really, what I think is moderately clever shit. So hear me out. I got the fucking little portable massager and my contact lens case. And people like charge an arm and a leg for like some fucking shakes your contacts cleaner, right? Some fucking, like they want you to have like fucking fancy fucking micro vibration fucking clean your fucking contact shit. So I got this back massager that I've had for like years that charged with USB-C, which is pretty bomb, because like who expects a little cheapo back massager to take USB-C? Me, that's who. I expect everything to. Fuck micro USB. Fuck USB-B. Get the fuck out of here. Get good. Stop being a punk. Anywho's. So I strap this shit to the back of my contact case for a minute, and I shake the fuck out of them, as one does. And guess what? It is so easy to see right now. Like, I have, like, vibrated all the crud off of my fucking lenses, and it feels so good. And I'm feeling mid. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Okay, I should probably parody that song as I'm feeling mid. I can't really help myself. I've got to do it. I hoped for Fuel to be in this one. I hoped for it, and I kind of fucked out. Not lucked out, fucked out. Oh shit, we're screwed. Oh well. It really doesn't matter. There's like not too terribly much they can do to fuck with us. We're chilling. Let's see if they think there's two separate cars for a second. Let's see if we're sneaky. Doubtful. Fuck it. We can lure them onto someone else.
Which you don't want to do.
Yeah.
You want to, you're flicking off goo. There we go.
It's a terrible shot.
Flicking off goo.
Here, try it with this one. Try it with the card.
That's what's up, brother.
Right here.
Now you're talking.
That felt good.
So if we were to do a weighted one, would we want to double these up or just put coins in them?
How about you just try to throw one as is?
Oh, jeez. Dude, these are dope. Hold on.
That's pretty cool. I didn't expect that.
Just as is. Oh, man. Dude, this is better. If you just want target practice, no.
Nice.
Wow.
Wow.
Why are we bothering to even make them shuriken?
know.
These are amazing. These are called grip right fasteners. And plus, like, feel the weight of them in your hand. Put on the goggles. Just hold.
I mean, seeing as this effort was often taken up by the poor and underserved members of society, as they needed to protect their homes and their belongings and their well-being, and it wasn't some like fancy, hey, I'm a spy. It was just fucking poor people trying to not die. This makes sense. Like, you'd expect the material of the fucking martial force of the people to be one that's more inclusive of, let's say, fucking every goddamn thing you can pick up, as opposed to some, like, fucking bougie shit. I mean, maybe I'm just, like, too silly billy coded, I don't know. But that's like, you know, it's the fucking armament of the poor. The fuck do you expect? Like, farming equipment was utilized to fucking protect people. Like, y'all realize all that, like, I don't know if I need to say this to y'all. All of that, like, oh, it's just some fancy spy shit. No. It's not just some fancy spy shit, oh my gosh. It is the fucking armaments of the poor, levied to protect themselves against a fucking oppressive ruling class. Like, that's how we have shuriken. That's if you want to be like, oh, ninja stuff, that's what you're looking at, brother. Like, it's what? Now that's what I call pod racing. No, I don't want this. I don't have 4. Now that's what I call pod racing. Now that's what I call pod racing your mother. I'm not sorry.
Let me go to town.
Well, let me get out of the way.
Let me go to town.
No?
No, I mean, you hold it. Physically hold it. Be in the way.
Jesus Christ, are you serious?
Don't just be the way. I don't want you to just be the way. I want you to be in the way. This sounds like a thing that, let's say, some creators might tell each other. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's not a lightsaber. That's the melee weapon you get. It's like that base-ass melee. Okay. That's what's up, brother. Uh-huh.
Your hand, it feels like a slinky. That's about the thickness of the metal here. And it's like I feel like I'm holding a circular deck of cards. I feel like I was meant for this moment.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think any of these will cut you, but I think they're gonna feel really good to throw at you. All right, ready?
Ready.
Oh! Oh!
Thanks for waiting.
Oh! Oh! Ow! Oh! Oh! Oh my God, I'm Gambit! I was meant for this! Ow! God, shit. Oh, damn it! Wow! Did that Sorry.
I don't know when I ditched them.
Oh, this is a million
what's up.
times superior to even bothering to make them sharp on the edges. That is amazing.
All right. I have a challenge for you that doesn't involve throwing stuff at me. You want to see if you can hit some
That's weird.
moving
Why not?
targets?
Ooh, yeah, why not? So what do you think's gonna happen on balloons?
I think these can still pop them.
Yeah, I think so too. But
these definitely
will. Yeah.
Right?
By the way, inflate
I
the
just want to
balloons
throw
nice and
things
big
at
if
the
you want them
homies.
easy to pop.
Like, why would you not throw things at the homies? If the option is between throwing things at the homies and being a fucking bitch about it, why would you choose to be a bitch about it and not throw things at the homies? Like, clearly you want to cause, like, moderate amounts of discomfort to the homies. Like, what are we, twisted? That's wild.
That's a trick that the old carnies would use, is they would underinflate the balloons.
Oh, yeah?
Excuse me, carny is a pejorative for cool person. What are you, twisted? What are you, some kind of twisted tea drinking goober? Well, that was a good trade. Based. Respect. Respectacles. Let me put those respectacles on my eyeballs.
So when you threw a dart, they would just bounce off.
Hell
of them.
yeah,
Really?
brother.
So here's the challenge. I am much more
That's pretty
confident and
lame.
precise with the circular ones,
Okay.
right? But these are definitely going to be able to pop the balloon.
Yeah.
So it'll be a contest between my aim and the pokiness
Ah.
to see if I can get it. Which one do you want to do first?
Let's do the pokiness.
Okay, all right, go for it. Oh, all right, try it again, try it again. Damn it! Ah. Oh, that was awesome!
Yes!
That was great! I'm really surprised, despite getting banged up a lot, they're still effective. I'm using the hammer.
I'm using a hammer.
I am the hammer.
Yeah! That's really satisfying. That's great.
You'll try the...
Yeah, we'll try the discs. I think it'll work.
Oh! No!
Hey, another one.
Okay, got a friend.
Oh my god.
There are
I
now.
missed, but it's embedded in the wall. Whoopsie. Oops. So we're not going to tell the landlord about the.
Yeah. No one's watching.
Hi there. Hope y'all are
There we
well. Well, they can't jump now. That's kind of object one.
Wicked-ass sound too.
And our next object is to get them shot.
Did
While
not
they're
see
on
that
us.
coming.
I know.
Okay, what if we just added the ridges?
Yeah.
Like the initial cut, right?
That'll give
Oh,
us
they
some
have a
points.
Right?
teleport
So
themselves
now I
back
got like
up
a
thing.
whirling
That'd be
pinwheel
fine.
type thing with just enough pokiness and it'll pop balloons. Yeah!
That did the trick. Do you want to try something else?
What else do you got? That's not a good idea. That seems like set up the target.
Porta rift.
Okay, so
They
here's
have
the
a porta
thing. Is
rift.
there actually is a trick to fling playing cards. You just pinch it in a rubber band and then it flies just like that, right?
Very
Waste
cool.
these
So
on
I would
me.
imagine the same thing works with this metal card.
You think?
Not so much.
Maybe not.
Works, right?
Cool. Yeah.
And then, and so now I guess we should try that with the stars. Look, we're all fine here. I will just use the rubber band. Pull it back like that. Not so much. Not so much.
Nope.
Not
Is
feeling
it too light?
Part of it is that it's difficult to figure out where you should line it up to. I'm gonna put it way on the edge this time. I'm just gonna put it right in the middle.
Closer.
All right, now we're getting somewhere.
There it is.
That's what you do. I'm pinching it right in the middle, like I'm slingshotting a quarter is what I'm thinking of it.
Slingshotting a corpse is what I'm doing.
All right.
Get wrecked.
We'll just call it that one. I mean, we'll try the slingshot, but it just feels like it's going to be so chaotic and wild. You're not going to get that precise spin.
Especially since we're dealing with things that are so light.
I guess we'll try the discs first.
A bunch of them at once.
Yeah. Now this I do feel like has a chance of working. A brick of them all at once, so it's closer to
Yep.
regular shot, and it's the discs.
I feel like it's going to
No
be a
shot.
ridiculous disaster.
It's pretty great. It's pretty great.
All right.
All right, can you do it with the shuriken? Try it with the pinwheel.
Okay. Yeah.
Like see if it's possible with just one to hit that balloon.
Bladed.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow.
Now that was the bladed one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
GGs.
Let's try the target.
Actually, hold on.
Ooh, okay. Boy, that does get a lot of force. I'm surprised it doesn't just bang into your hand.
I'm surprised that about a lot of things.
Yeah.
It doesn't get that spin here. Try another. Did that embed itself in there?
What happened?
Oh my goodness. That is so deep. Feel how deeply embedded in there that is.
What are we talking about? Intelligence organizations inside this pussy?
Okay, let's do it with the Sharpie ones.
Okay. You want to try? You wanna do it?
No, I don't. I'm scared of this. There's plenty of brute force in this, but there's so little control it makes me nervous. And you're just doing it right in the middle.
Yep.
What? What?
That was pathetic.
Run that back. Brother.
And you're just doing it right in
Where'd it go apart
the
at?
middle.
Yep.
Oh, shit. That is fucking terrifying. No, my gosh. That is fucking horrifying.
Pathetic.
Now I know with the rubber
arcs
band,
down into the
is
hand.
important that it not be exactly in the center.
Jeez. That doesn't look like that's gonna work at all.
Try it. Holy cow! You took out the lights.
Horrifying.
Took out the lights. Holy cow! Band, it is
Brother.
important that it not be exactly in the center.
Jeez. That doesn't look like that's gonna work at all.
Try it. Holy cow! You took out the lights. You took out the lights. Holy freaking cow.
Whoa.
Look at how deeply embedded this was. I stand 100% corrected. This thing utterly blasted straight in, almost went through the entire target.
That was surprisingly effective.
Yeah,
I like it.
and surprisingly sharp. So, Shuriken,
Surprisingly sharp. That's what my ex would call me.
they don't seem like a toy anymore.
Yeah, no, I think we could actually
Because I have a very sharp tongue, and I say shitty things sometimes.
hurt somebody with
They
one
seem
of
like
those.
genuine weapons of harassment. It's almost as though warriors of old actually had a good reason for using them.
It's kind of like warriors of old who had to protect their fucking shit from an oppressive fucking upper class at all costs, else they'd be put to the fucking death. And if they got caught, would be put to death. Would have something to fucking stand on outside of bullshit. Holy shit. How do you only have 174 likes on a 3,600 view video on a 2 million subscriber channel? What the fuck are you doing? If y'all have bodies in the closet?
There are
highly
a
doubt
billion
it.
different
I'd hope there's no bodies in the closet, but it's like, just shout the fuck out to Scam School. Like, at least
variations
I
on how
liked
to
them
make
back
these.
in
I've
the.
seen people use X-Acto knives.
I liked when it was Scam School back in the Revision 3 days. I'm not knocking on Scam Nation. I'm just saying Revision 3's Scam School was like what I got hooked on and what made me giggle. Giggle the most.
Thread cutters, disassembling those, and
Razor
reassembling
blades,
them.
there's a good tutorial.
Razor blades, all sorts of stuff. Now these are just like roofing discs.
I'll tell you what, the roofing discs by themselves, if you know how to throw cards,
I would never fuck with somebody who does roofing. Like, I would fuck with them like, hey, homie, how you doing? But I wouldn't fuck with them like, I would never run up on a roofing person who stays in the heat of the sun, moving heavy shit with dexterity, tact, and the desire not to fall and bite it. I would never fuck with them. I would always hold reverence. I would always shut the fuck up, mind my P's and Q's, not get in the way, not talk shit, and not even be a problem. That's what I do with roofing people. I wouldn't fuck with them. Because they have Naruto type shit, brother. The fuck you want to do? We get rolled up on by roofing people? No.
they're
Scary.
astonishingly
Hell no.
precise.
I wanna live.
It's really the best way to go. But I would imagine that with a little bit of practice, you can get the same way. You'll want to make all of your stars exactly the same so that you get a rhythm to know.
It's like I say people are all exactly the same, just there's fucking 8.5 billion of the bastards.
How to throw it just right.
Yeah, and you also have the actual bladed ones here, which take all of.
This is our daily reminder that exceptionalism is still prejudice. Just because you think a group is deserving of a thing that precludes or includes others still is prejudice, brother. So, no one gets to say the K word, the N word, or the G word.
45 seconds to make.
How about that, huh? How about that?
Then we have the halfway in between
The
disc.
pinwheel thing, this is the one I'd like to see people experimenting with, because that pokiness is gonna definitely injure, and considering that the whole purpose is to harass people, it just seems like that's got the precision on there.
Then there's the sheet metal card.
Okay, you say harass, but harass is like code for mortally injure, wound, and make unable to engage in combat. Like, harass? Yeah, you say the word harass. What you fucking mean, on the other hand, is grievously injure, impair, and remove the ability from, is what you mean. What you say is harass. That's what that when we say harass in this context, I'm being honest, they don't mean harass like some weak ass bullshit.
Sheet metal card might, to me, be the most dangerous of all of them. It's got a little more heft and got insane penetrating power. But I will vouch for all of these were much more dangerous than I originally thought. None of this is a good idea to muck around with.
Don't do this at home.
In fact, our whole show, let us do it. That's what we do.
Yeah. Now it's time for the next part of the game, the most dangerous game. Run.
Oh, Jesus. No!
That Brian Brushwood shit. Oh. I launched Night Rain. We'll just be weeble wobbling. We'll be doing solos in Night Rain and Fortnite. I like how they have the word night in them.
Playing a game of chicken for who's gonna actually start. Oh,
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I noticed that you
Let me
were
do
waiting
something
for them
fast.
to say go, but they weren't saying it.
Oh,
3, 2, 1. Mo hotta, mo better.
I was
Unless you're putting hot sauce in my cereal, in which case you're a fucking degenerate and you're depraved and I don't like you. Don't put hot sauce in my cereal. I will fucking cry. I am the most teary-eyed bitch and I don't give a shit. You put hot sauce in my cereal, we're going down. Nuh-uh, I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm not taking it.
Inadvertent face off.
I
Those are
wasn't.
better.
I was actually off, like...
You were dialed out, yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking about a movie that I
was
wanted to watch.
just thinking.
Is it Logan?
It's always Logan.
Yeah.
It's always Logan. Actually, it's Prisoners of the Lost Universe, but whatever.
Ooh, I want to watch The Triangle again. Honestly, I wouldn't mind, like, I got recommended films recently. I was talking to one of the homies last night, and we were planning, like, books and films we wanted to engage together. Recommended a really cute Elven war novel that incorporates elven romance. I forgot the name of it. I feel really bad. But I'm going to ask homie again today, and I'm going to get the name of it, and I'm going to definitely be reading this. Because, like, it's due time that I was like, fuck it, we're doing fiction. I could just read it on stream with y'all. Be the worst fucking, like, audiobook ever.
In your mind, you have an Iron Man
dude,
beam.
I'm here for it.
Always going out.
Okay.
All right, what are we making?
Okay.
As if that was a directive. What do you make? Okay.
Ryu from Ninja Gaiden.
What about the other Ryu? The one in Street Fighter?
No.
He's Taekwondo?
No.
Jump
Yeah.
change?
He was like karate, which is, as Archer said, the Dane Cook of martial arts.
So if ninjas are supposed to be so badass, how come...
Oh, holy shit. Holy fuck, brother. This is fucking bananas. I love you. I was looking for an FPS unlock because this 60 frames a second shit's hard for me to see. I literally cannot function with 60 frames a second. I cannot. It fucking hurts. Like, it makes it so hard. And if I'm playing solo, fucking 60 frames a second seamless co-op, let's go. All right, bomb, that's nifty. Let's get it.
Every
Holy
action
shit,
hero
that's
is
fucking
able to
funny.
punch off hordes of them.
Brian,
Oh,
it's the inverse
yes!
ninja rule. The more ninjas there
Ah,
are,
yes,
the
brother.
less effective they are.
Because it's...
Look, yes, this is what happens when we don't pull a Dark Souls 2 and pick a new engine. We get to just, like, Fuck yes, and it's by Luke, who's been the same person who's given us fucking seamless co-op on every other game, the community anti-cheat for so much. Like, y'all, we're fucking killing it as a people. We as a people are lucky. We're fortunate. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, guys. Look at this shit. Night Rain, Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 3, Armored Core, Enemy Control, Elden. Oh, we're killing it. As a people, again, Blue Acolyte, we're lucky we have it. Dark Souls 2, different fucking engine. Y'all. I'm going back to Dark Souls Remastered. Fuck this. Hell yeah, brother. That's what's up. Hell yeah, brother. Bruh. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Heads out their power.
Sure, I guess.
It's the Stormtrooper rule as well?
It's the Highlander rule.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How many ninjas can you name?
All of them. Except for the one.
How many ninjas can you not name? Well, you can name all of them because you can't see ninjas. They don't exist for you.
that were never discovered.
Shinobi.
Shinobi, Raphael, Donatello, Michelangelo,
Okay, yeah.
Leonardo.
Found the FPS unlocker. Boom! It's on the front fucking page. Hot damn. All right, that's nifty. That's what I call fucking legit. So there's that, and there's fucking seamless co-op. Killing it. Thank y'all, outstanding modding community, fellow FromSoft people. Y'all, I love the reverse engineering fucking chops we have. Y'all, as a reverse engineering nerd, I'm just gonna say, we're fucking, as a people, we're the fucking yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes, brother. Let's fucking go. That's what I like to fucking see. That is some shit.
All right,
Hell yes.
Sho Kasugi.
Dude.
Snake Eyes.
Hell yes.
Storm Shadow.
Storm Shadow, you beat me to it.
Jinx.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also from G.I. Joe.
The American Ninja?
Yes.
The American Ninja. Michael Dudikoff.
Oh, really?
That was his name.
All right.
Michael Dudikoff.
What do we count the guy who did Jim Cotta?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Right on. All right.
Like, Jim Cotta was the greatest movie because it was a guy who used gymnastics to go into the mountains and fight mentally handicapped hill folk.
Here, in fact, that's what we're practicing
Hurrah, hooray, we're going today.
on the pommel horse.
Red Fox.
Red Fox? From
Red Fox.
from Sanford?
I'm coming to Lisbon to kill you.
You big dummy! You dishonored my dojo! Do ninjas have a dojo? I don't even know if they do. It's a junkyard. Dishonor my junkyard!
Bless.
And that's the translation for shuriken, is sword that is hidden in the hand.
Oh,
right
not
on.
junkyard?
Which
Okay, cool. That's
I would have thought something else.
I just realized where you're headed.
Oh, this is terrible. This is bad. It's going in the outtake. That's definitely. Wah, wah, wah.
That the circular ones will not break.
I love this sound. I'm such a fucking DJ for that.
Blocks. Maybe just.
That was a great moment, though.
In human
With
history.
your comically wilting boner.
What?
Blocks. Maybe just.
That was a great moment, though. With your comically wilting boner.
Okay, I heard it.
He saw James and he goes, if I see you near that game again, I'll kick your ass.
It just touched the edge of one of them.
Very sharp.
That's amazing.
They're very sharp.
I love how angry people get that we don't talk to the camera like YouTubers normally do.
Why would you give a shit?
I love it. I'm like, yeah, because you
Why
don't
would you fucking
matter.
care?
This is about the joy we're experiencing fucking around.
Yeah, some people get like really upset.
Why?
Maybe not at the light.
Yeah, that's not. Here, you know what? You want to give it a try or?
No, no, it's good, it's good. I'm gonna.
All right, here we go. Throw them all up.
Hang on. Hey, it's Mexico. Okay. It's the colors of the Mexican flag, right?
No, I know.
Okay. Oh, it's Ireland. Mexico's got red. You'd think I would know that.
Italian flag. Because we're Irish.
Yeah.
We're Irish.
Ancestry.com. Now it's time for the more.
I highly doubt they use that.
Wait, is that a ritual we perform?
Yeah, that was actually Nia Num's line in Return of the Jedi.
This one might
Nice.
be, if you just want to cut someone, you're not going to poke an eye. Wait, I'm not going to say that. What the fuck?
Poke an
That's
eye
crazy.
out?
Well, but there was
You
always
would.
some kid that had them all folded, and then they. Never mind. Go ahead.
They're gonna be better than the paper ones you used to make as a kid. Remember
Oh,
those?
those were dope, man.
Yeah, never figured out how to make them. I would take some and then put needles in them.
What in the fuck did you do as a child? Holy shit.
Bad person.
The fuck are you, right? I mean, my friends and I would put fucking, like, tacks in the top of our Nerf darts and shoot them at each other. So, I mean, like, I kind of get it. Then when I started working in the workforce, one of my bosses would bring a modded Nerf gun to work. And he, like, one time pepped me in the eye with a modded Nerf gun. And I was like, okie dokie, that hurts. I can't, like, see for 10 minutes. And, you know, everyone was all worried. Like, HR was freaking out and, like, shit. And I was like, fuck it, dude. Like, I'm the one that fucking tried to matrix dive in front of this man's Nerf dart gun to, like, get away from it. He wouldn't have hit me. I caused him to hit me. It's my own bad. Sorry. I legitimately, like, if I didn't try to dive out of it, he wouldn't have hit me. So I can't be mad at that. At fucking all. That's like 100%. He wasn't gonna hit me. I thought I could dive to get out. I got me hit. That's all on me, bro. 100%, not on him. Let's go through settings really fast. We're doing seamless multiplayer, seamless co-op. I don't know what this is, but I'm turning it to max. I don't know what this is, but fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ah, fuck it, I'll keep this. I don't know what the fuck you. Get out of here. No one gives a fuck. No one likes you. Player. Nope. Yes, please, fine. Who cares? Sure, buddy. Alright, back to this. I'll switch it to our fucking controller input too. Oh, this game is so hatey. This game hates me. This game's a hater.
Did you already start cutting? I did. Give me another one.
Game's a hater.
Damn it, Brian. There's a method.
Okay, I just
There's
assumed
a
like,
method to
cut
my
it in the shape of a
madness.
snowflake.
Hey, don't cut it in the shape of a snowflake. There's 8.5 billion of those bitches, and I don't like any of them. I love them all. Don't like them.
So, got close.
To cutting yourself?
No. My hands are the, oh my
Disavow.
god, they killed Kenny of the show. I just cut myself on it.
Oh,
Disavow.
My hands. That was always the mark of a bad kid in my neighborhood. Was like he's got Chinese throwing stars. We were racist back then, apparently. But then
Yes.
I found out last
We
week
were.
that my wife was one of those kids that had it. She apparently was practicing on the side of the house, and by the time her dad got out, he was just sort of like, well, there's already holes all over it. Might as well, and just joined her.
Knowing where your wife grew up, that doesn't surprise me at all. She probably needed those
honestly.
to survive. And of course, if you're a psychopath, you can file these edges down to be razor sharp.
I mean, we're just lucky that I'm not married, so we don't have, like, a spouse talking about my fucking grievous transgressions against humanity. In my youth and my slow come up from upstart shithead to fucking Chad gamer fucking incel shit kabobble. Clearly. Like, that would just be, like, terrible. No one needs that. That would be, like, the most horrifying story. The storyline of fucking not champions. It would basically be like, yeah, no, we're not getting into that.
All right, let's not
Hell no.
rage shame anyone.
Rage
The
shit.
Chad gamer.
I am the proud father of a teenager.
Give this one's from me.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's sweet.
I'm gonna be
I'll
honest.
make one for Callie and Josie
Most
as well.
parents
so they'll feel left
become
out.
one at some
I asked
point.
her, I said, Callie, what have you been
It's
up
not
to?
a
She's like,
given.
I just need to cut some
Sometimes
bitches.
they do.
And I was like, I'll take care of you.
Sounds about like Cal.
Yeah. And then she went back to her Fanta. She was like, orange was her favorite.
Fanta.
That felt good.
I do love a good fucking soda that happens to. Kel loves orange soda. I love orange soda. I honestly, here's the thing. I like citrus sodas. It's not even orange. I like citrus flavored food, okay? I don't know what it is. I just like citrus in my mouth. I don't get it. It tastes good. It makes me happy. In my belly. It makes you go,
That felt like I hurt someone. I mean, that doesn't feel. Okay, it kind of felt good. Let's do it
Depends
again.
on the person.
Now, Brian, you scream in pain whenever I make contact. You want to hold it?
Chat, you scream in pain whenever I make content. That's reasonable. I would too. Honestly. I just have to tank this because it's funny. I was trying to backstab with the other arm to see. Like, there's so many mechanics changes. I wanted to see if I could, like, offhand backstab or not. So clearly not, but I still wanted to try.
Here, put on the mask.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Fine.
Put on the mask. We're going to the bedroom. I don't want to see your face. Ugh. Put on the mask so we can go to the bedroom, babe. Come on. What are you doing? It's like something that, it's like what my ex told. Nah, but it could be. Very easily. Very fucking duelists. There's Roger's rapier. Oh, flaming strike. Oh, that's so badass. Oh, hell yes, brother. I'm a flaming strike fiend. Let's go.
Fine.
Ooh, let's go, baby. Let's get him. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about.
Give her a try.
Boobies. Fuck yeah, man.
Wait, no, that. Jeez.
Big old fire
Here,
knockers.
let's put this behind it.
Yeah,
I'm
so it
broken.
punctures the thing.
Yeah. Here, let's secure it.
I woke up like this.
with,
Did
I don't
you
know,
really
something.
just say, did y'all just bring up my favorite FromSoft game? I'm sorry, hold up. Did you just really? I'm about to die. Hold up. Nope, need it. Run it back.
Wait, no, that. Jeez. Here, let's put this behind it.
Yeah, so it punctures the thing.
Yeah. Here, let's secure it.
Okay,
I don't know,
secure.
something.
We've got some
I was
glue,
about to
but
be
well,
dead.
it'll take a while.
Like, I
Let's
couldn't
use
deal
the eye
with that.
protection to secure it. On each
That
side.
almost killed me.
I'll just hold it. How about
Yeah.
right?
Do I need eye protection?
Yeah. Yeah, when we get super successful, the protective goggles will all be like Vives.
Vibes, based, everything.
Do you guys want goggles?
Using a hammer.
I'm using a hammer. I use hammer.
I am the hammer. I am both the hammer and the nail. Do you know why? I don't know why I'm asking you. I presume it's because I'm a fucking raging tool, and everything that I do in my toolish-tastic existence is contributing to the furtherance of me being a nonsense tool of a
Strong door
goober
like
and a
hammer.
loser.
So a trick is you take a rubber band, you pinch it, and you break the rubber band. It's amazing. Oh, that was cool.
Just watch and enjoy from the safety of your laptop or preferred viewing.
Behind some plexiglass like the Mythbusters would want me to, because I learned right, and mama didn't raise no bitch. Clearly.
Experience.
That was surprising.
Guys, don't tell the landlord, okay?
Be cool.
I will address the cameras, breaking our rule.
There's one guy who's like, finally.
Yeah.
Gather round, scoundrels, for I come bearing good news. There's a mysterious fourth Brian Brushwood book test coming, and for one very simple reason, it's gonna be better than the other three combined. Don't tell the other three, though. They're sensitive about that kind of thing. If you're out of the loop, let me
Society?
catch you up to speed. Some of you guys know that there's something called a book test, a type of magic trick that is personally my very favorite mind-reading game of chess that's out there. I came up with my own version that I toured with for a long time, and then I released it just to the highest end of magicians. In fact, here's what it looks like performed on the Today Show.
This animation's hard to
Shining,
read.
my shift takes place in
Like, my rolling is so confusing to me visually. It's not like a big whoop, it's just like I
a
saw.
hotel. Second one's Da Vinci Code. It's a mystery. And the third one, of course, obviously,
Hit me
Right.
and wake me up,
I'd like you
you
to choose a book.
fucking brigands.
I'm gonna pick The Shining.
Perfect.
Yeah,
There's
Hellbrand.
about 454
Yeah,
pages.
yeah.
And on each page, there's
Hundreds
literally
of words?
Hundreds of words. I'd like
Yes.
you to take the book.
Okay.
I'd like you to
I
open it
asked
to any page.
What in the fuck? No, I refuse. You're not Brian Brushwood. The mysterious... Oh, it is Brian Brushwood. Again, that's... Y'all, I got fucked up. This man tricked me. This man lied to me.
Pages you want at all. And I want you to think of a big word, a really big word, something juicy.
Yo, daddy.
Like
not-
gargantuan.
Right.
Can I help
Something
her?
that's-
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, about that. Yeah. Sure, buddy. like.
And you know what else is massive?
Like that? Because like that would be those words. You know?
And you know what else is massive? And you know what else? And you know what else is massive?
Yeah, nope, that would be that. That would definitely be that. Anywho's, good morning. How y'all? Yeesh, this takes 10 years. Routing everything through multiple hops is so tedious.
Moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Moniker? Monocle?
Hey, so
Nomenclature.
Monica Lewinsky. Nomenclature, colloquialism, vernacular. I don't know, man. Whatever you want. Pick whichever is most applicable with what you're saying. How are you so fucking handy? How are you such a winner? How are you so beautiful? A winner. You gotta be a winner.
When humanity...
As someone who's never seen this, but is now like, basically, Trisha is living in my brain rent-free. I'd never seen an H3 thing until recently, and now Trisha lives rent-free inside of me. Trisha, if you're ever watching this clip, you can be inside of me, because you live rent-free inside of me. I'll never let anyone else be inside of me, but you know what? Fuck it. I guess we're just gonna be weird today. Where the fuck did I put my silly notepad? Please don't tell me I closed it. Ah, shit, I did. Okay, at least it's here. At least I didn't lose it. 0, 1, 2, 4, I guess? I don't know, man. How long have we been on? Oh, 0, 1, 0, 2. That's fucking wild. An hour already? It feels like nothing.
Has crumbled and fallen into the sea. You know, when earthquakes and volcanoes
okay. I have awoken to how goddamn funny Trisha is. I don't know what to tell you. I was oblivious and now I am found.
ravage our planet. Scholars will look back
Skullfuck
and
them?
remember the
What?
Frenemies podcast as the only lasting vestige of humanity that matters. What brings us to here, which is a pairing up very bizarre. I've been wanting to make a
Early
podcast
rolls.
with like another comedian for a while, and I don't mean that to compliment you. And in my mind, when I kept trying to think of people to do it with, I always thought, you know, me and Trisha have a really funny chemistry.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, you know, fuck it. Let's just do it like that. Let's do it live. Fuck it. I wanted to ask you, what do you think about the news of the MAGA riot at the Capitol?
That was so bad.
Don't tell me you didn't hear about it.
I saw it on Twitter.
Uh-huh.
I don't know anything about it. Can we just also say we don't actually need gravity? But that's a different thing.
What do you mean by
I
that?
saw someone do this. Was this a TikTok? We were watching something where someone's like, we don't actually need gravity. We were watching this with me.
I mean, I don't want to be on a gravity. I don't want to be at a gravity well in which there is enough mass to become circular in shape and to have cleared enough from our orbital path. Like, right, I think that like once we've achieved that, we've become too massive of a planet. And I feel like objects that are less massive have it like going. I'm glad that tutorial bit's over. I hate that I lost that.
Like, we actually don't need it.
What do you mean that we don't need gravity?
I mean, it's a problem. It annoys me, and I wouldn't try to get off of fucking Terra so quickly if it weren't for that there's a nasty-ass gravity well up under my fucking asshole. Just like, my anus is unfortunately puckered by the fact that I can't get away from it, and I just want to. It's terrifying out here. You think I want this? Hell no. What do you think I'd rather do? I don't know. Float, drift, chill, AoE. I'd rather do AoE. I'd rather early game AoE so I can multi-hit people and not get fucking giga-owned for the moment until I have a dagger. Hi.
What if it was never invented?
Invented by who?
Right.
Sir Isaac
The
Newton.
fuck? The
Would you
fuck,
go on a date
brother?
with OJ if you weren't with Moses?
Ooh, can I just say I used to have a little crush on O.J. Simpson, but then
He's a handsome guy. He's
He's
big.
handsome.
Yeah. But knowing what you know now, would you?
I mean, by that metric, like Trisha's a handsome person, and like honestly, I think you'd do better going on a date with Trisha than OJ. It's just me. Since we're streaming, we're gonna dock it down, I guess. We're streaming right now. We'll just bring it down.
Go on a date without.
I did a music video dedicated to OJ Simpson. I should probably delete it before this comes out because I did a whole
Yeah, probably.
music video
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find
saying
it.
how much I love OJ Simpson. I really wanted to date him because he was getting out of prison, and I was like, oh, maybe I should date him.
You're crazy.
Subconsciously, I do think I wanted to die. Like I was
I mean, honestly, one of my oh my shit. There's like this true crime thought that like that people should look at the kid, for instance, instead of OJ. It got deleted. Shit. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Oh, holy shit. I'm gonna find it. Metadata search. Here, come on. You can come with me if you want. That's cute. Who cares? Let's close some tabs before I bring you with me so we have a clean presentation. And I'm not so fucking nasty. Because I suck. Okay, let's start this. Browser with me. Okay, so here. We were here. We're here. Now we're looking for it. What's its name? Dear OJ Simpson music video by Trisha. Buy it on iTunes. Holy shit! Can I get it on iTunes? Holy fuck, give me this shit right the fuck now. I need to hear what the fuck she did. If she comes after me with some DMCA ass bullshit because of this, I'm gonna fucking write this woman a letter and be like, you're mean. How dare you do this to me? How dare? How dare? You should be nice to me. How dare you? I'm adorable. How dare you? Trisha, if you get fucking content ID that brings you here, I'm waking up to how funny you are. Don't you dare fuck with me. Let me be. You can't hurt me. I'm invincible. Yes. I guess this counts as commentary and analysis. I guess.
I would go see Trisha. Would you go see her? She had a live performance. To like your.
Am I gonna have to like, dude, how hard do I have to go for this? Like, how hard? No, you can't. Brother, what the fuck? Why? Is this the Trisha one? What? Trisha, no, what? I need the whole... There. Trisha, don't fucking claim my video. I'm a small streamer. Trisha, don't do it.
Here, OJ Simpson. Here.
Trisha, don't take my video down. I'm a small streamer. I'm nothing. Just let me giggle. I'm new to your comedy. Fuck it. Don't fucking... When content ID is like, fuck this bitch. Don't do it. I'm adorable. Fuck it, don't. I swear to fuck, don't you fucking do it. I'm fucking adorable. I'm cute as shit and I'm adorable. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it, bro. Don't. Think about it and know that the fucking claim button is the bitch button. And if you don't do it, your fucking comedian ass will have the most fucking respect. You want to farm aura like a motherfucker? Let me be.
There's a few things I want to mention now that you're free. I made this beat to get your attention.
Trisha, don't you dare claim this goddamn fucking video. I'm adorable and I'm fucking cute as shit and you don't want to do it. I'm fucking too cute for this. No, let me have fun.
I've been loving you.
I want some pizza. I'm hungry. I want more cereal. It's a cute fucking... That's actually really cute bedazzle. I think we eat similarly. It's just like crunchy, nuggy, cheesy. Yeah. Yep, see, this is why you shouldn't claim me. We get along. Fuck you.
Let's all forget about the child. You're a freak.
Wait, did she just say a child?
Oh, wow. Let's all forget about the child. You're a free man.
Why'd she pull this down? This is kind of funny so far.
Now, let's get together now, so come on and feel me now. Come on and feel me now.
I do not even begin to understand life. How many views did this have when she took it down? I'm thinking I'm blonde. Oh my gosh. I bet that some people like forgot this existed, heard it, like had a thought, couldn't find it, and got gaslit by fucking YouTube. Holy shit. Holy fuck, you wonder if he saw this? Golly fucking gee willikers. I didn't know he perished. Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Single for a minute, let's be real. You've been single for a minute, so here's the deal. I'm thick and I'm blonde. You're a sexy con, so let's just get it on. Let's just get it on. Dear O.J. Simpson, you're a man who keeps the world's attention, so I wanna be with
This is so cursed. Y'all, we're gonna have to delete this VOD. Fuck.
you, and I got a pension. Dear O.J. Simpson, we don't need no birth control prevention, 'cause
Wear protection. Just do protection. I don't care what it looks like. Just y'all. It's easier to wear protection than go and like get needles shoved up you. Telling you that much. Like y'all, just don't even fuck with it. The last thing, like, still you want to get fucking tested and shit, but like, still, the last thing you want to fucking do is make your life harder.
and I got a little hypertension. The first time I saw you, I knew it was on Wendy Williams. She talked about you
The fuck is Wendy Williams?
cause you're so relevant and so famous. Such a super sexy man, super sexy man. You're a star, superstar, my favorite running back. I'm a titan, so you know you can take me from the back. And if you don't fit, I'll select
What? Run that back.
super sexy man. You're a star, superstar, my favorite running back. I'm a titan, so you know you can take me from the back. And if you don't fit, I'll still let you hit. All day quit, baby, all day quit. Dear O.J. Simpson, you're a man who keeps the
Yeah, I don't know. Trisha, don't you dare claim this video. I'm a small streamer. I'm adorable. Leave me be. Like, your comments are fucking killer. Bro, no one's gonna know. I'm the tiniest streamer in the world, right? Please don't delete. I'm fucking cute as tits. The fuck? Let me have my fun. Brother, come on. We eat similar snacks, bro. Don't take my video down. Just come and eat snacks with me, and we'll talk shit and watch fucked up fucking films. Fuck it. Goddamn.
I wanna be with you, and I got a pension.
Owie.
Dear O.J. Simpson, we don't need no birth control prevention, cause I'm infertile, and I got a little hypertension. So are you gon' judge me? I don't care, go ahead
I'm gonna judge myself for letting us be here today.
right now. The past is the past, we don't know what happened anyhow. I want him now, and with a little luck, we might just
I can just flip the video.
go ahead and
Oh, now she's not gonna know. I just flipped the video. I should have done that at the start. Fuck.
see my kitties loosen all the juices too. Time to drink it up, yeah, time to drink it up. Dear O.J. Simpson, you're a man who keeps the world's attention, so I wanna be with you, and I got a pension. Dear O.J. Simpson, we don't need no birth control prevention, cause I'm infertile, and I got a little hypertension. Dear O.J. Simpson, O.J. Simpson, oh, I wanna be with you, and I got a pension. Dear O.J. Simpson, we don't
I'm afraid that this is the funniest thing in the
need no
world.
birth control prevention, cause I'm infertile,
Is that a fucking giraffe plushie? Wait a minute. I want that plushie.
and I got a
The
little
fuck? Gimme.
hypertension.
I'm broken. That is absolutely amazing. Fuck with me, try me. See what the fuck happens, brother. Take it down, get fucked. Leave it there. Let's fucking go. That's what, yes.
Like if I get murdered, like, do you know what I mean? Like,
The fuck did I come back
By
to?
suicide by OJ?
yeah, if I'm gonna die, I'd rather be die at the hands of a famous person. You know, it's a little more iconic to my story, to my legacy.
Yeah, you would be forgotten if Moses killed you. Who the fuck's gonna
Bless.
pay me to be on OnlyFans?
A lot of people. Do you watch?
But I'm done with life.
You
Fuck
know you
it.
do that.
Wait, what?
When you end a sentence, you go,
I literally have no idea what you're talking about.
You go, a lot of people,
I definitely did.
You did that right then. Like,
No, definitely not.
Isaac Newton created gravity.
Whoever created gravity, someone did, but we don't actually need it.
There
Like,
was
we
a
could have
time
just
on
all.
there was a time on Earth before gravity existed.
Yes. Who?
When it was, well, not necessarily, but that would have been at a point before it was like a unified Earth when we were just particles, and we would have had like a bit of mass floating before we congealed into like a planetoid or anything. We would have just been like bits of dust floating, and there still is gravity, but then you have to look at like in-body calculations to like identify like and derive what the fuck you want to consider a singular portion of Earth. And like, so when you look at us as a conglomerate, the things that would eventually become Earth, then like you still can say there's gravity, because like that point of like that fucking point in the debris field would still, or the dust field, the material field, would still like be Earth, but it would be Earth later, and it would still have a gravitational impact on other things. But like also drugs. Also drugs. Also, no, because like every drug also existed in that debris field, but just as like matter that maybe isn't a drug yet. No, like, so legitimately, space was toasted off its fucking titties, and glam Ethan is a fucking killer.
Who created gravity, babe? Dan.
It was Isaac Newton. You're right. What do you mean we don't need gravity? I'm curious about that.
We just
statement.
don't need it.
But like, what do you mean?
The moon doesn't have gravity.
It does. All bodies, all celestial, all bodies,
all
you
mass.
have gravity.
Anything with mass has gravity.
Thank you, Dan. Holy shit, Dan is actually here to save the world.
So, in fact, some would say you have
We
a
love this
sizable
man.
amount of gravity.
What's that mean? I'm fat?
I mean, like, everything above fucking 80 fucking United States pounds counts as, like, a, megafauna. So, I'm just saying. Maybe if you know someone who is, like, 79 pounds USD, then you can, like, tell them that they're not megafauna, you know? Like, if you have a puppers that's, like, 69 pounds, call them a microfauna. If you have, like, a child that is like still an infant, l'enfant, just call them like a microfauna. Just be like, fuck it, you're a microfauna. What do you want? How you this way? You microfauna. Microfauna, what you doing? Microfauna. Ooh. Magic cocktail against a foe with affinity residue. Activate. Okay, how do I give you residue? Where's your residue? Can you have residue, please? Did I give you residue? No. You don't. Can I residue you up?
You're calling me fat.
Can I residue you up? Can I residue you?
Attractive. Thank you, Moses.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the Peter Pan
That's
and Michael Jackson.
terrifying. This is disgusting.
Right?
What?
Bro, that's kind of fucked up because a lot of people say Peter Pan is like a pedo euphemism.
Right.
Okay, so you actually are on my side with Michael?
Well,
I thought you were a Michael apologist.
He lived in Neverland. You know what I mean? He dead.
Wait, so do you think Michael did it or not?
I think he died.
Do you think he did it?
Oh, did what?
Wait, Michael's alive?
Michael Jackson died.
Oh, he died? Do you think Michael Jackson did it?
Did
Yeah,
what?
do you think he died?
Oh. I believe the victims, yeah.
Me too.
Okay. Oh, hashtag me too?
So I think it's a good meme.
Okay. So.
Okay, and then here I'll do one.
I don't know. I love Jewish people.
Don't you find it odd to say?
I love Roma people and everyone else. Like, I just love everyone equally. Let's be clear. I don't give a fuck who you are. But if we're gonna, like, harp on what she's about to harp on, I'm just about to say, I don't forget our Roma family either. I never will. I'm not gonna forget the fucking maturated erasure that has been fucking evoked upon them. Never. Not gonna forget, goddammit. Never forgetting that shit. Thousands of years of erasure? How would I forget that? I'm too fucking based for that, goddammit.
I love Jewish people, just as a general statement.
I just love them.
I love all people, as a general statement. But I also think that all people are fucking dickheads. Their only waifu said put it as bomba for other people. I don't want to play with people, but I'm just saying.
They're so interesting.
What do you love about Jews?
They're so different.
What the fuck are we doing? Ma'am, why are you like this? I mean, I have no complaints outside of the complaints, but like, brother.
Really? Do you
yeah.
find me to be different?
Well, just Jews in general. Like, you guys have such like traditions, you know.
She almost made me spit my water. That sparkly water. If I spit that out, we're fucked. Bro. My dude. Brother. Trisha. Are you high?
Like, let's fast in September.
Bro, people fast because they're fucking bored. Lil man is fucking out here doing the fucking erasure work. Have I ever heard her speak on the plight of Roma peoples? Hell no. Have I ever heard her speak on the plight of my asshole when I have to take a poop? No, because it's puckering right now, and that's rough. It's puckered, and it wants to fucking unleash. It is ready. It is sitting here, braced for the taste, and I don't know why, but it's like it. Okay, I need a BRB, by the way. These two go together.
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction, because this is dead serious. The inside and outside tour I did a few months ago of my house, everyone on the internet, my mother and my father are angry at me. They're blaming at me. It's my fault. I admit it's my fault. I want everything about my house off the internet. I'll send in detectives. I'll send in police. I'll send in everything in my power to get it off the internet.
Listen to me.
Yes.
Listen to me.
Yes.
Shut that goddamn thing off. I don't care what you do. You get all that stuff off of there tonight.
I'm working on it.
Go work on it.
I am.
Do you realize? Do you realize something? Let me tell you.
You guys have it like the New Year is coming up, right? So like this weekend's a New Year, and it's like, who just decides that? The New Year is January 1st, but Jews are like, September 16th.
But you know, the Jews were doing the New Year.
No, it was 7th for some people.
Before January 1st, New Year.
Yeah. Sure. Here I am. I'm so excited for Rosh Hashanah this weekend. Am I invited?
Oh no. God.
Moses is invited, and he.
You want to bring Moses? You want to bring Trisha? Yes. Oh my God! I can't believe this. No, I can't do this. I can't have Trisha at my Rosh Hashanah. This is so fucked up that you're.
So
this
excited.
is insane.
I low-key got really sad about the Holocaust this weekend. Moses explained to me what actually happened, and I like started crying.
Yep. Here, we're just gonna say this: never forgetting what happens to our Roma people, our lovely family. Never forget. Okay, Trisha, go at it. Go off, King.
You just found out about the Holocaust?
I had no idea that they like.
How do you go outside and
going
seamless
co-op? And like,
co-op?
killed millions of them that way.
Have you seen Schindler's List?
No.
You should watch that.
I feel like I got really sad when he said that, because we were watching The Producers and they had like Springtime for Hitler, and I was like, oh, that's cute. And then he was like telling me, I'm like, well, what did Hitler do that was so bad?
Oh my God.
And then
what the fuck? I mean, her partner saying this is like not funny while being funny while not being funny, right? Clearly, we're gonna be fucking dumbfounded today. I wouldn't have brought you somewhere strange if I had any desire to not be a shithead. But instead, what did I do? I was like, we're gonna watch Trisha be funny. Like, we're gonna watch Trisha be funny as fuck.
And he told me
I have to beat you. I have to beat you. I
Disavow the beatings. Here for the rest.
can't lose to you. I just think I can't lose. Everything is tied up in this. Just go ahead. You didn't know. You just literally asked me, what did Hitler do that was so bad?
I didn't know, really, but it's good to know and be educated. So,
right,
Japan
let's go.
was in World War II too. So we had
Oh
the
my
Germans.
God! How I can't
How do
lose.
you do
Go,
this?
go.
Like, how do you play with seamless co-op? What the fuck? How do you do this? So how do I start though? Creating a party. Oh shit! I know what to do. Hold on.
Honestly, like that's what I'm saying. Like even when
No,
I
I
like
don't.
someone stole my Lamborghini, and I was like, honestly, if you need it, you should keep it.
Somebody stole your Lamborghini?
Yeah, it was a huge thing. We have like footage. Yeah,
Sorry? Did you get an insurance claim on that or something?
They found it 2 days later.
Oh, they did? Was
He
it
sold
trash?
it on like
When the fuck did that happen?
this was like 2019.
I just made the fucking multiplayer password by name. How do I do this again? Single player. There we go. That's how we do. There
And
we
then
go.
what was this one really caught my attention on Instagram? You posted picture of groceries.
Nice.
You posted a picture of Skippy, extra crunchy.
Ooh, we learned that Trisha likes peanut butter on her grilled cheese. So maybe she's making grilled cheese. I still like a little bit of pickle, like, but not on it. Just like, I like to have my pickles like around the same general time frame. I don't want it on it. That sounds kind of disgusting to me. But like, I want it within like the same hour, for instance, within the same fiscal hour, please. As long as it's within the same fiscal hour, I'm good. I don't care. If it's too close though, that's disgusting. I don't want it. If it's too far, that's disgusting. I don't want it. It has to come like in my mouth just the right time. Can't be early, can't be late. Anything else, we're gonna hate. GG.
Single, craft single American.
Yeah.
LaCroix.
I like, okay, so I'll make one. It's like a provolone, so a provi. I'll make another that's like a fucking, I'll make a provi, I'll make a Swissy, and I'll make a cheddar. And I'll just eat all three of those sitting on, with thin bread, and then I'll just sit on my fucking ass, like scratching the mons pubis like a fucking depraved degenerate. Sitting on my tukish, just passing time, pretending that it's fine, pretending that this is business as usual.
Pure sparkling water.
Yeah.
Bread. Just the bottom part where it says visit.
Just the bottom part of bread. I want to play Elden again.
Capri Sun,
I'm gonna
fruit
reinstall
punch.
it.
Tater tots.
Tater tots. Butter.
Oh, well, that was more for you.
Oh, you got butter for Ian? That's so cute. I died laughing at that.
Why?
I had to find my pause play button and I got my shit rocked in. That's fine.
Because I wanted to
That's
make
okay.
grilled cheese this episode. I thought that'd be fun, but
You posted this as a weird subliminal way of communicating with me?
yeah. I thought maybe you
What?
would see it because some people say I look like Bono.
Stop.
I
You
swear.
literally said in the last episode you look like Samuel Jackson.
Don't I kind of look like him today? Hello, hello.
Wait,
There's a place
Hello.
called Ver.
Hello, darkness, my old friends. I've come to poop on you again. That's what I call the toilet. When my ass cheeks are cold, to the light. 'Cause you should sit while you poop instead of stand. I think if you stand while you poop, you're fucking weird. Like, if you squat, that's fine. I just never imagined someone standing and pooping unless it's a walking poop. And I'm sorry. I'm going to say it. Chat, I'm going to say it. I'm sorry. I think that if you poop while you're standing, if it's a cultural thing, whatever. If it's a personal choice, you're fucking weird. Like, you have chosen to erect your own culture with your asshole. One which will. You know that one streamer eventually is going to call it something foul like subhuman, and you're going to have to deal with it. And I warned you. I warned you. With love and respect, I warned you in advance before they said it. And you still chose to. And that was you. So you must have a humiliation thing, because you shouldn't have told them. You shouldn't tell them. You shouldn't tell them. Here's the thing. If you poop while you stand, don't tell streamers. Why? Why would you tell streamers this? Like, first off, why would you trust streamers? They're weird. They all just want content. What do you want to do? Be content? Be someone's content? That's wild. No, be a person. You're a person. You're not just content. You're a person. You hear me? You're a fucking person. You matter. You breathe. You live like the rest of us. You deserve fucking better. Fuck you. This fucking roll animation is, I really hate it. Like, it is the bane of my existence. I am not a fan of the roll animation. It makes me so miserable that it exists.
How do you look like Bono? Why do you say that?
I think I look like him a little bit.
In what way?
The nose, the mouth, the glasses, the hair, the cheekbones.
Can you pull up a picture of Bono?
I
do
really
it,
do
bro.
though. Whoa. Look. Wait, hold on. Go straight in the camera.
I literally think there's no resemblance and the slightest bit. It's like there's no resemblance. No resemblance. Zero.
We both do amazing things for this world.
That's the similarity, right?
We love Egypt.
We love Egypt. Why do you love Egypt so much?
I just found out it was real on your show on H3.
That's why I'm so upset that I can't lose. That you thought Egypt was a
I literally thought it
mythological
was
place.
fake. Like Cleopatra, I thought was fake. Like I thought everything was fake, and this is a whole new world to me.
Holy shit, she's amazing.
Shout out Egypt.
How are you real?
She's such a good person.
Do you understand how humiliating it would be to lose to someone who doesn't know that Egypt's real?
Do you want?
Do you know how humiliating
Were
I
you
am as a player?
surprised that a movie about the Holocaust was sad?
Oh yeah, it was way too sad. We started like watching it, and then our dinner arrived, and I felt really sad eating like mac and cheese while someone was getting blown in the back of the head.
Eating the mac and cheese is sad enough.
It was. They all look the same.
Honestly, I just wouldn't want to eat while someone's getting blown. I'm sorry, that just doesn't seem fun. And in the back of the head, I don't even understand this as a concept.
They literally all look the same.
Like, I usually just call it getting your shit caved in or domed in the head. Her vernacular, it's so funny. She's such a good fucking Kwame.
I was so confused. And they all wear the armbands, not just the Nazis. The Jews wore the armbands. Everyone wore armbands. I'm like, I'm so confused. Who's the good guy? Who's the bad guy? And even the Jews were on the bad guy's side. I was so confused. Like the Jews were like on the bad guy.
Okay. You know what? She's still funny. But goddamn, depending on how this sentence ends, I'm gonna fucking facepalm. I've never forgot the Roma people who were also fucking subjugated and submitted to fucking hell and fucking slander and shit. So I'm just saying, like, whatever she says, it doesn't balance it, it doesn't fix it, it doesn't change it. However, the contrast and juxtaposition between what we're watching and me makes you smile, so you can't be mad and you have to love me. Thank you. You're welcome.
Guys, I was
Moses,
so
how do you? This is insane. You can't. Well, this is like this is not the takeaway you're supposed to get from Schindler's List.
We tried.
I feel like I'm living through a second Holocaust right now.
Mm-hmm. With me or just like,
with you. Oh my
not that I made jokes. I'm just saying, like, it's just awkward now. I'm like, oh, did I say something wrong? Like,
this podcast is a disaster.
I mean, it's a disaster, but it's funny. So there's that. At least it's funny. If it didn't have that, I don't know what we'd do. Wait, is that on lock on? Yo, that's bananas. I'm gonna lose with this and this thing. Rates while walking. Oh, never mind. Okay, I like it. That's nice.
Oh, here, rating my Jew. Okay, this is the one I had a problem with.
Okay.
Now, Trisha, you can't. You says rating my Jew lunch. Jew is like a derogative.
No.
My Jew lunch.
I think it's the way if you say it. I was rating like, oh, my Jew.
I mean, but some people do put that stank on it. I will give her some of that, but like, let's be real. She's putting that stank on it.
Jew lunch.
No, that's not. You can say I'm a Jew from Israel, but you can't use Jew as an adjective. Like Jew lunch sounds fucked up.
People can say they're a Jew and I can't say Jew lunch.
Let's not even bring up the O word right now.
Lunch.
Do you know what I'm saying, Dan? There's a distinction there. This is kind of like cultural appropriation, isn't it?
Appreciation.
I can tell you with 100% certainty, you cannot say that. It's offensive.
Moses said it was fine, and he is from Israel and had a bar mitzvah. So he's Israeli. They were slaves in Egypt. Like,
he wasn't a slave.
His ancestors were. Your ancestors weren't.
Wait, why? Well, how do wait? What?
Because he's in the land of the free.
Wait,
the free. Anyways, this is
you know that. Wait, hold on. You know that Jews who moved to Europe, which is where my ancestors come from,
right,
have a common origin. That's what being Jewish is.
Right, but they weren't exiled.
That's why they live in Europe.
No.
So where'd they come from? Where'd they come from, Trisha?
Clearly,
I don't know, but I know that the people in Israel.
They came from Bakersfield, California. Totally. Y'all, I'm right. Clearly.
Israel were exiled from Egypt as slaves.
Where do you think that the people from Europe come from?
Where were they exiled from?
The same place, bro.
Where?
That's what the Jewish...
From Israel or Egypt?
I mean, I keep saying that the fucking consistent erasure of our fucking lovely Roma family is the match-rated one. And I'm like, okay, it's terrifying, you know, like none of this is okay. It's all inappropriate. People got lost. You know, we'll never see the people again. The weight of losing someone is irreplaceable. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. And then, like, I'm just realizing, maybe, just maybe, There's no like furtherance of maturation, of exile and erasure. Maybe it's just Trisha the whole way down. Maybe it's always been abhorrent all the way down. Like, no shit. That's like, what the fuck, clearly. Maybe it's always been fucking bad all the way down.
From Egypt. Well, that's what the Bible says, but that's obviously contested.
So, yeah, exactly.
But it's the same tribe of people.
But if you have a house, I mean, that's like a bigger commitment than a baby.
Wow, you're fucking really. That's such a dumb thing to say. You serious? Do you know what it's like to share custody with a child?
I do.
I couldn't imagine sharing custody with like a child having custody over me or over anyone. I'm really happy that like it's illegal to marry children, and further that like I guess my dad didn't like marry a child, so I had to have like, if I were a child and like my dad, or if my dad like had conservatorship over me or some shit, and like he married a child, can you only imagine, first off, how disgusted I'd be, but further how I couldn't even retaliate because then that person would be like in ownership over me. Ugh. What a fucking L.
I divorced parents.
You think that's easy? Easier than a house?
Yeah, for sure. I think they didn't want to give up the house more than they didn't care about giving us up.
They phrased it as a child having custody. Y'all, that's a terrifying thought. Because, like, you have to get there somehow. And, like, I can't imagine a random child deciding, I'm putting a conservatorship on that bitch, without some motherfucker, like, doing some weird shit involved. So, I don't know. I think there's no way that comes through okay. But I'm a little bit more terrified for my well-being in that one, because it seems like they have authority over me, and I just want to be left the fuck alone. So I don't know, man. Like, maybe it's all just garbage, but I feel like I don't want a fucking ute to be able to, like, control where I eat, sleep, and piss. That's my thing to control. I control where I eat, sleep, and piss. No one else gets to boss me around.
That explains all this.
Hey, I turned out fine. You know, having 2 Christmases, 2 birthdays ain't a bad thing.
You saying turned out fine. I was like, oh shit.
Oh my God.
You're way crazier than me.
That's so not true.
No, but you're way crazier than me.
True.
That's not true.
No, I've been here for 5 minutes. I entirely agree. Trisha has like gone off the fucking something. There's a wagon where she and I both fell off, but her fall was a little further, and there was no grace there. There's just fall. And we're somewhere now, and I don't know where it is, but it's okay, but fuck me running. Something happened here. I don't know who did it, but I'm just a little bit terrified. Why won't my thingy hit them? Fuck it. I have Night Maiden's Mist. I don't care.
I have a friend that I think might be a serial killer. Well, I don't think he's killed anyone yet, but I think he might eventually.
Why? What are the signs?
He just all of
the signs. He washes his hands, blows his nose, tells people words, and looks at people in any capacity. That's my criteria for identifying a serial killer. Do you wash your hands? That sounds like some freaky serial killer shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. No, I'm kidding. Everyone washes their hands. Right, guys? You wash your hands too, right? Right? Tell me you wash your hands. That's disgusting. Don't tell me you don't wash your hands. Tell me you wash your hands without telling me you wash your hands. Tell me you're a fucking internet person who... Tell me you fucking cook with the same skillet and eat on paper plates without telling me you cook on the same skillet and eat on paper plates. See, I don't know. I think I crush not giving a fuck and being like unwilling to life in a way that just, it's subversive. Right? Like, yo, you can like do it on the surface, or you can have like minimal waste, no paper towels. You just wash your fucking towels. You don't fold them. And then you just fucking like eat on parchment paper. It's like the same thing, but people think it sounds fancy and clever, but it's like really not. But because I just eat off parchment paper like half the time. But people think you're cool for it, but it kind of is just like me being a loser.
Them.
Does he hurt animals?
No,
That's
no,
like the
Is that the number
one.
one sign?
Yeah.
I don't think he does that.
Tortures animals.
I think he's just on the path of maybe.
If you see him hurting animals, you should call
Of
the FBI.
course. Oh my God. No, if I really thought he was going to kill someone, I'd call somebody.
Okay.
I think he's just good looking. I think that's why I think he's a serial killer, because he's like too good looking to be single.
One of my questions for you is how long do you think it's going to last? Because my thing is like, because with you, I know that like your relationships are very hot and cold.
Mm-hmm.
And so we've built this whole set and table. And I wonder, you know, I wonder how many episodes we make before this whole thing is burned to the ground. Explain to me why you're dating my brother-in-law. Nobody gives a fuck.
Well, obviously you do.
About any of the bullshit you're talking about other than that.
Oh, really?
Why are you dating my brother-in-law? He said, I don't love her yet,
right.
but I really like. I'm just kidding. He didn't say that. Why, you guys say you love each other?
Oh, can of worms.
Yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, he already is like,
Okay, this rapier was bananas. Just on walk, but it's easier to get the on walk thing to happen if I spam the fucking flask.
have to have a wedding in Israel too.
Oh,
Like we
that's
already
so
talked about. Like,
Oh my God.
boobs, I just want them more fake. I need them higher.
Boobs, I just love that sentence, and I think I need to clip this. I'm gonna have to I kind of need that. I need that to be clipped. Boobs, what the fuck was that line? Holy shit, I'm gonna get this. Y'all, I'm a competent streamer on Tuesdays.
Of course. I mean, he already is like, we have to have a wedding in Israel too. Like we already talked about. Like,
Oh my God.
boobs, I just want them more fake. I need them higher. And
More fake.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want them
I'm
a little
gonna
higher.
cut that at boobs. I just want them. That's what I'm gonna get her saying. So I'm just gonna. Where do I want to put this? Where could I put this on my computer where it's easy to get boobs? I just want them more. I don't know. I want the whole of boobs. I just want them more fake. But then I can like cut it at boobs. I just want them, or boobs. I just want them more fake. Like either one is like kind of a killer. Y'all. I'm gonna put it in chat. There we go, because I can search the words, find the offset later. GG.
More high profile. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna get like proposed to
just
soon
want
and
them
probably get
more
married.
fake.
So I want to get this done before all that happens. So I look snatched.
You think Moses is going to propose to you?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe.
I mean, I've been proposed to a lot. I can see why she'd think that.
A Jew proposal. Be honest with me right now.
Yeah.
As we end, just tell me this. How long, and just be totally fucking brutally honest.
How long have you all known each other before saying you love each other?
Honest with me. Is this relationship with Moses going to last?
Like I like know we're gonna
Basically.
get married.
Wow. Cool. Don't
Saturday.
you fucking get her pregnant.
He did the day before and
Not
day
yet.
after, but not the day of.
You're on birth control?
No.
Are you doing a condom?
Nope.
You're gonna fucking get her pregnant, you psycho. Do you understand what you're doing? You
like, I
guys
tell
really
him.
want to have a baby already? Go ahead, tell the truth.
Aw, isn't that sweet?
Holy fuck.
I know you're not supposed to, but
I'm trying to think if this is. I'm really trying to be honest with like. If you guys got pregnant, I think you would both be really good parents, but I don't think this relationship would work out.
If we had a baby?
Yeah,
Okay, if we didn't have a baby, you think it would work out?
not forever. Just being honest. This is so fucked up.
My birthday last year, we were hooking up for months and like seeing each other every day. And my birthdays are a huge deal. I make birthdays huge deal for everyone, him, me, everybody. And he didn't give me anything on my actual birthday, but 2 weeks later comes, I got your birthday present, and it's a framed picture of his water photography.
That was the last.
I thought he was gonna say
The first time he gave me his stickers, I was not amused. I left them in the car. So it's like, I don't know why you gave me. Again, proud of you, so proud of you, and I love him now. If he gave me that now, would love.
I legitimately thought she was gonna say his private parts. I thought she was going to say a framed picture of his penis, and I was getting perturbed in advance. Like I was oh, my favorite sword. Yeah, before those words came out, I was immediately just like, okay, well, clearly today was the last day I get to live on Earth. Clearly, it's been a good run. I had fun. No regrets. 10 out of 10. I like the place.
Because I'm in love with you now, but I wasn't in love then. I'm
Moses,
like, why did you get
in your defense?
That's what an artist gets.
I'm a girl. I don't want a photo of water.
Well, anyway, he said, Ethan, if you see this, I hope you have a much better 2021. And I'll say that the fact that my brother-in-law and Trisha are engaged is a great way to start the year. I love you both, and I'm just very happy and excited for the future that you guys hold. So congratulations, Moses. Great job. You pulled out all the stops. God damn, dude. You know how I proposed to Ela?
How?
Not as
I mean, I got proposed to on the couch after a flight. Let's see. One time, it was because this dude's mom told me that he wanted to marry me, and she asked if I'd say yes. And then, like, I couldn't keep it in that I was aware. And I just went and told him that I knew. And I was like, your mom said that I shouldn't tell you this, but she said this. And are you going to do this? Because I thought it was really nice. And like, I was like, he was nervous. And I was just like, I mean, it's sweet, dude. What am I supposed to do? Be angry? Like, no, I'm not mad. The fuck? Like, he didn't think I was upset, but it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, I get that maybe, like, dude had been thinking it for fucking years. And, like, okay, we hadn't been, like, together, but we've been, like, friendly for years. And so it wasn't like it was too out of the blue. It was just, like, it was kind of like, why the fuck would you think this after we've been dating for like a few months? But like at the same time, I've had people propose to me in a lot shorter time. And, you know, it's like kind of whatever. In the grand scheme of things, it's like a very whatever. It's totally fine. In contrast to like some weird shit that's I've
good
seen
as this
happen.
motherfucker. Okay, let's talk about
Our collab.
Bro.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, the people who've proposed to me, like, way too quickly have been more reasonable than the people who, like, oh, I don't know, don't get that far because they're just, like, trying to fuck all the time. And it's like, dude, I want, like, you gotta court me first. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you gotta at least court a fucking goober first. What are you, like, what were you, raised in a barn? Clearly not, because at least people who were raised in a barn or with a farm close by know how to court somebody first. Fuck, brother.
I wouldn't do that for $1 billion fucking dollars.
Dude.
You love money. We talk about this. You are driven by money.
I don't love money that much.
Is this the fucking thing that Pinesley clipped where she was like, you know, just parroting fucking random fucking tropes used by anti-Semitic people constantly? Like being like, oh, this whole group of people? Yeah, generalize that whole group of people. They must be good with fucking coffers and shit. I think this is that one. I think this is that same fucking VOD. That is so wild. Like, she is fucking like, yo. Can she just stick to her OJ jokes? At least those are really funny. Like, they're really fucked up, but they're really funny. You know? Like, I like OJ. OJ thirsting Trisha is superior to me. To like hate crime Trisha, right? I just think hate crime Trisha's an L and OJ Trisha is like funny. I don't know how else to put it, dude. It's how I feel. Okay, it doesn't have to make sense. It doesn't have to be right. But I feel like hate crime Trisha is like a different type of scary. And like OJ thirsting Trisha is like, at least you're just.
You wouldn't do it.
Not even
comedy, aren't you?
I swear to God, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it for any amount of money.
But like Ela and Moses could be there. So it's like not
if
weird.
Jeff Bezos was like, I'm gonna give you guys $1 billion if you take a shower together,
You're such a liar.
I'd be like, fuck you, Jeff Bezos, you sick fuck. Don't you have a better use of your money?
I feel like you want to, because I know like you've always kind of inched towards wanting to do an OnlyFans, and so I feel like this is like your segue in. No.
Well, I'm saying no. I'm flat out.
Thank you.
Do you?
Good man.
I don't know what to ask. Do you want to have sex with me?
Wow, it really is just all about how much. Your mind is one place.
Her mind is one place. That is valid.
That is true.
Oh, you could have.
This is says That's such a lie. Like, we know that's a lie. Like, whatever.
No, I definitely don't want to fuck you. Trust
You
me.
definitely do. Because you want to, like, I just feel like you either want to, like, be me or be in me, you know? Like, one
What?
of the two.
I have to clip the beat me or beat in me thing. Like, I will unceremoniously and summarily clip the fuck out of that as soon as I get off my ass and stop playing video games. So never. I need to restart this. I do not like this run. I do not need to die to little lame shit on the way out.
I don't want to be either of
I
those
think
things.
one or the other.
Do you think that
I need to not lose a couple levels to the same man throwing pots at me? Situational awareness. Do you got
everybody wants to be you or be in
Yeah,
you?
for sure.
And you don't trust me when I say I have no desire to fuck you or be
Yeah,
you.
I know you're lying.
I never know if you hate or like me, like genuinely.
I genuinely
Good.
don't care
Like
about
you go-
but
Like you go, like you really convincing me that you hate me and you're gonna leave, and then you go, "Thank you for the jacket. I love that jacket so much."
yeah. But that's what I'm saying. I'm indifferent to you. Like, I don't think about you outside of this. Like, I think it's cool because, like, oh, you have like your own thing going and I have my own thing going, so it's cool we did like this
Yeah.
collab thing.
Yeah.
But I don't think about you outside of this ever.
I'm gutted.
But like, not in a bad way. Like, I'm not like, oh my god, I hate Ethan. It's
That's
just more
good.
like,
No,
yeah.
I'm glad you don't hate me.
It's just indifferent.
That's good.
Like, I leave here and like don't.
I
Think
have
about
positive feelings for you.
I just
You have
farted.
feelings
Did you
for
hear
me?
it?
Not
Yeah.
like romantic.
Did you hear my fart?
Like
Wow.
friendship.
This is so.
I'm
awesome.
You have
embarrassed.
something wrong with your head because you think that any interest a guy shows in you, like there's such a thing as like friendship, right? Not all male interest means they want to fuck you.
I don't think there's a thing as like guy friends. Like, if Moses had a girlfriend, I'd be like, no, like a friend that's a
I now know I can go undergrounds to get a
girl.
staff.
No.
But
Yeah, but we're not friends like that. But like I like you as a friend. It doesn't mean I want to fuck
I
you.
think you just like me as like someone to do a podcast with.
Ethan likes Trisha. 3 likes. Look at that.
Oh,
Ethan likes
Abby's
Trisha.
behind. Do you think that I like you? Do you
Yeah.
think, like sexually?
No, I think you have like a crush on me.
You really do? Do you
Kind
really?
of, yeah.
That's the
I think you have a little bit. I mean, I know, like, it's like,
You
it's
have a
fine to have
sickness.
crushes on people. I feel like you
No,
do.
I promise you
A
that.
little bit. It's fine. It's
Zero.
healthy to have a crush on people. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Because you wanted to move it to twice a week. I was like, ooh.
Yeah,
That bite-
because it's good. Not because I want to fuck you. I mean,
No.
I think you have an illness that you think, well, everything has to become sexual with you, and you think every guy wants to fuck you. I guarantee, dude, Trisha. I mean, with peace and love, I really would rather put my dick in a socket.
Love me, daddy.
You say daddy so funny.
How?
Say daddy 3 times.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy.
dead.
You know you're saying it
Fucking
funny.
dead.
How should I say
dead.
it? Say it. I'll try and repeat how you're saying
Fucking
it.
dead.
Daddy.
Yeah.
That's how you say it?
Yeah.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Well,
exactly.
Yeah. Daddy.
That's a weird kink you have or something because you're making me say it so many times.
Daddy?
Question
mark.
You're like, say it 3 times. Say it again.
You're literally walking around going, Daddy.
That is the name of the
I know, but it's the way you say it. I made a video called Instagram versus Reality, which is, you know, on Instagram, people put on these makeup and Photoshop and filter, and they look so much different than how they look in real life.
Yes! This girl is the spokesman of Instagram reality. Why are you even a model if you're gonna modify your looks that much? It's like from beauty queen to WWF wrestler in 2 seconds. This is Coachella versus World Star Hip Hop. World Star! That cannot be the same person. Dude, Coachella versus open casket funeral.
So I just look like a big fat monster.
I disagree.
But
I
glamorous.
disagree. No,
I do
you're
like
like
glamorous.
you're like the traditional fat girl that has a pretty face. Like, oh my god, your face is so pretty. Like, that is your face.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
Yeah.
A lot of people suspected you were mad at me in the last episode because I've been slamming you on the costume so hard. This is the only week where you've been on my level. Nah, this is the only day where you were close to me. The other days was like, Kobe, ooh. 3 points, half court line, and then you're like all swoosh. Or wait, what's it called when you miss? Airball. Right now that I'm not.
Whiff.
Yeah, that's good.
I
though.
prefer
That's
a good
really
old
good.
whiff.
All right, don't touch me.
That's insane.
Of your daddy's boxers.
He loves dressing as females.
JK.
He's been doing girl makeup this whole time.
I think
he's only
you
done
are
it.
super upset that I come on here and look better than you every single time. Part of the reason we've been fighting is because you're upset that every week we come out here, I look.
Be honest. I gotta be honest here. He does look pretty. As fuck. Again. Hold on. I made this easier to rewind. You're I'm not gonna just scream your dad.
All right, don't touch me.
That's insane.
Freak.
He
Just
loves dressing as females. He's been doing girl makeup this whole time.
I think
he's only
you
done
are
it.
super upset that I come on here and look better than you every single time. Part of the reason we've been fighting is because you're upset that every
right.
week we come out
I
here,
think
I
they're both
look way
right there.
better than
Oh
you.
my God.
And by the way, all the comments say Ethan outdid Trisha again. And when I come out here looking like this, she gets upset.
Well, you're fat. You're
know I
fat,
am, but
fat,
so-
fatty.
I know I am, but
Keep
what are
eating
you?
fatty.
Oh my God.
Go
Wait-
read a
wait-
book and eat chocolate, fatty. 'cause
Wait
no
till
one
I
wants to
take
lick-
the lead.
No one wants to fuck you,
But
fatty.
what do you mean? I mean, I've done it like a billion times now.
Oh my God. I literally don't know if I could do it.
I was like, Ela, get ready, study this, because when I
I
get
do
diabetes,
just come
you're going to be
back.
doing this to me.
Every time I just pop off with the, I know I am, but what are you? Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, this has been my life since I was itty bitty. I am just chronically pinned to, well, I know I am, but what are you? Like, call me anything, see what the fuck happens. I know I am, but what are you? Like, dude. Like, I just don't give a fuck. So, like, it's real easy for me to just not give a fuck. Like, why would I care? I just don't give a fuck. I'm something egregious to anybody. Like, pick a person, they will pick something if they want to. Like, I'm already my biggest hater. I don't, like, I can one-up everyone. Hater number one of myself, bruh. More malice than Alice.
God. No, I did a diabetes joke on TikTok and it did not fly.
What'd you say?
No shit.
Oh.
Can't joke about diabetes
Yeah,
now?
it was the almost there TikTok where it's like, almost there. I'm
What?
almost there.
Oh,
so that's
that's
like
funny.
me when I get diabetes.
That is
after
funny.
eating
That's
great-
funny.
Yeah, everyone's, and I took it down. They're like, you can't joke about diabetes. I'm like, oh, well.
What? You can't even joke about diabetes, but we're fat.
I mean, you can joke about diabetes. You just can't joke about, like, stealing all the fucking Ozempic for, like, people in America. Because then Americans will get mad at you because it's true. And they don't like diabetic people having medication because it's America. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I just live here. I don't know. I personally, I don't like stealing diabetic people's, like, medication and shit. Like, I know my countrymen do. I know it's quite canon, in vogue. It's the way to go. I like having more couth than the common man. I'm just saying. Like, not trying to flex. I just do. I'm not trying to flex. I'm just better. Not trying to flex. I'm just better. Fuck it. Can't help myself. Eek. I'm about to
We're
die.
like basically pre-diabetic.
You're not fat anymore. You can't be wee.
Oh, please.
Now you're working out every week. I mean,
Don't
good
make
for
me
you.
lift. Don't make me lift.
No, it's very small. It's getting smaller. Why don't you show it from the side? See it up and show it because it actually does
Nobody
look
wants
smaller.
to see this.
Oh, there are people who want to see it. Let's see.
There are people who want to see it.
Don't stick it out and be stupid. Just be normal. Be normal.
Castaways.
Wow.
We are castaways.
Okay, but you're being stupid.
Ahoy there. Ahoy.
It looks okay.
We
All
are
right.
cast- you know
I
what
think
it
it's
looks like?
good.
You know the fanny pack that you wear that looks like a dude's gut?
Yes, I love
They
fanny
smack
packs.
it. No, you're
Oh my gosh, I used to get made fun of for wearing a fanny pack. I was a kid, and I had a fanny pack, and I put like my hobby stuff in it. So I was into like stunt kites and model rockets for like the longest. And one of the model rocket dudes, this like older dude, like I was a fucking child, man, and this grown ass man starts teasing me for my fanny pack. Like, dude. You think this is why, if anyone says something to me, I don't care how fucked up it is, I know I am, but what are you? I just can't give a fuck. Because, like, if in a world where a grown-ass man looked at child me and was like, I'm gonna mock you for your fanny pack, you bitch. Fuck you, you indignant bitch. I'm gonna mock you for your shitty fanny pack, you fucking lame-ass fucking whore. I'm gonna fucking stop caring. I can't. At some point, I'm gonna stop caring. I'm gonna give zero fucks. And I give zero fucks. I stopped giving every fuck under the sun. I just don't have fucks left. I want to have fucks left, but I fucking don't. And I fucking can't, and I fucking won't. Because one day, little me wearing a fanny pack, little me wearing her fucking fanny pack, trying to go fucking do stunt kites at the fucking pier with the fucking homies. Trying to strap a fucking kite to a fucking, holy shit, fuck me. Trying to strap a fucking kite to a fucking skateboard so I could go get ran around when I was light enough still to run before my stepdad would ever feed my bitch ass. Still light enough to get picked up by the fucking wind and thrown around. I was having the time of my where the fuck is my shit? Oh. Thank you. Bless you. Baboosh. Anywho's, y'all, before anyone fed me, before my fucking best bud came into my life and made sure that my malnourished ass was fucking eating, like before that, I was like the runt. And you know what? A kite could pick me up. And I thought that was sick. I thought it was so fucking cool. I was about ready. I was ready to fucking get drifted off across the ocean. Just like fucking grab the kite, hold on, don't let go. Just course across the world, end up in China, get carried around, and just be like, yeah, my dad doesn't feed me. Can I just chill here? Oh? You seen the TikToks? Not today. How are you doing?
Making it unattractive.
I found that Trisha is funny, but she says some fucked up shit. But she's also funny sometimes. But I found I found a comedian that is like, that bombs harder than the Project Trinity. I found a comedian earlier today that makes a joke about the people in Gaza, and he bombs harder than Project Trinity. And I am sorry, I think natural disasters aren't funny. I apparently don't think that children getting hurt is funny. I think adults opting into pain is hilarious. Like, I still think adults choosing to get their shit shoved in. Funniest thing around. Can't help it. Don't know why. 10 out of 10 when they choose to. But like, y'all, when it's a natural disaster or kids get hurt, it's just not funny for me. I can't. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess I haven't seen a video of like a kid falling off of like a skateboard in a minute. Like, presumably that would be fucking hilarious. I don't know. Y'all, that's not where we were today. That's just not how today started. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do I have lifesteal? What the fuck? Stop trying to bite me. I'm adorable. Go fuck yourself. Whoa. No. Life.
Still away.
Look at the
be
fun
normal
TikTok.
with it.
No, I'm not alt-tabbing. I'm playing a game right now.
Oh my god.
Okay, here's
Put your
All
hoodie
I'm
down
doing
now.
is
Put your
playing
hoodie
my
down and
game,
show it.
and I'm not
Look at that
switching tasks.
skinny.
hoodie. There it is.
Yeah, you really are. Although now you're not supposed to tell people if they're losing weight.
It's time sensitive. I cannot mouse out to do something. So no. You can describe it to me, but that's it.
Either, because that can also be triggering for people because
no, I might like it. I'm not gonna like dying in my game because it's time sensitive. I alt tabbed out to look at something and I can't pause it. No, I'm not gonna like that. I might like the TikTok. I'm not gonna like the death in a game because I had to do something that I don't want to do right now.
they think they have to keep going. And
We got to draw the line.
regardless, I have other mental
Oh, that's for
health
sure.
I mean, but that's what you told me. You don't look like you have a mental health illness. Oh, Anthony Padilla, you don't.
Who the fuck looks like they have a mental fucking health illness? Like, you can't even tell that my immune system wants to cook my ass. I mean, I guess I was trying to I didn't think that cooking it was going to be the right and apropos phrase. But post using it, it actually is true. Here's the thing, even if I can, I'm not in the mood. How about this? Even if I could pause, I wouldn't pause, because I just want to play my game. Haha.
Look like you're fucking depressed. You look happy with your girlfriend. Don't fucking talk about mental illness. I hate people like that try and tell me I don't have something.
No, you definitely have something. Trust me.
I mean, she likes doing weird sexual shit. You gotta be careful with the haves something. People are gonna think you mean an STI, and that's just weird. Why you gotta accuse her of a STI? She just sounds like she's a little bit high, not like she has an STI.
No, I have.
Trisha's pretending to have a
not an STI, a STI, because that's a cute surname, Hess.
Mental health illness reviews.
You think she's sane? You think she's sane?
Has that ever been a first name?
Good luck arguing that.
In the same breath to be like,
I think you're a good person. I just think I think you're genuinely.
I mean, I have a pause play button on a MIDI controller and backed up on a keyboard, so I can comment and analyze and commentarianize while I stremonize. Instead of stremonize or stream, can we call it discriminating or discriminating or something? I think it's fun. I want to do that. Ooh, a freezing pot? Oh, that's nice. Exalt this flesh.
And I mean this with peace and love crazy.
I wonder who invented the iconography for the pause button as well. I bet that person's rich right now off fucking aura and clout. I bet they just get high on their own self. I bet they wake up in the morning feeling nothing like P. Diddy, and they feel like better for it as a person. I bet they never had to edit a P. Diddy reference out of their song. That would be pretty based. If no artist ever had to edit that out, because that man, if he instead of being a shithead decided to not be a shithead, that would be the W, you know? I'm not saying that, like, society shouldn't be, like, appalled by him. I am saying that maybe he shouldn't have done shithead antics. I think that's a valid take. I don't know, man. My dagger does bleed.
Your life is an internal battle between trying to stay on the rails as much as possible. On a narcissistic scale, you say the average is what?
15. Average is 15. The highest possible score is 40. God. So, Ethan, what do you think you got?
Maybe a 15. Maybe.
I say 8.
Maybe average.
8 for Ethan.
Okay, well, Ethan actually got a 7.
Oh, that's nice. I think.
I know he's very self-deprecating and has a low self-esteem, and so overall, I knew you wouldn't be nice.
Low self-esteem.
Well, low, yeah.
Trisha, let's do the same with you.
Okay.
Where do you think you stand?
I would like to say I'm right in the middle at like 20, because I don't think I should lead the world, but I do like to look at myself naked. So I would say I'm a nice 20.
So you think you're a 20, average is 15. I think you're higher than 20. I think you're probably a 25.
Wow.
So the big reveal is that Trisha has scored a 30 out of 40.
Holy shit.
Oh, I missed it by 5 points.
Whoa, you're way up
Shit,
there.
I could have been. I mean, if I'm gonna be up there, I might as well be over Robin. Like, I don't want to be.
Can she take it again? I know. Can she take it again? She wants that
She
35.
Shit.
So wait, how? So what? So
She's
what
an
percentage
overachiever.
of people score that high? 35.
Well, a 30, actually a 34 is what they call 3 standard deviations above the average, which means that you're higher than 99% of the population.
Wow.
Holy shit.
I'm in the. You were into pills. You never talk about that you were a pill addict for a minute.
What?
Yeah, you said that. You said you were really into pills, and you don't talk about that.
Why do I need to talk about that?
Because that's being open. That you're judging me for being crazy.
See, this is why you are such a dangerous person, especially to be close with. Because you'll take something that I've told you, you'll take something that somebody told you in confidence, and you'll use it, you'll weaponize it against them.
That's not true.
That's what you just did.
No,
and luckily for you, I don't care, and I'm okay with it. But you go, oh, well, I told you an anecdote about how I used to take, like, tramadol back in Israel when I was like bored in a dead-end job, and you literally just weaponized that against me.
You called me crazy, knowing my history.
Bro, we always call you crazy. You're like up front.
Yo.
But if you're gonna call me crazy, then I'm gonna say, hey, why don't you own up to what you've done? That also
doesn't make me crazy. Okay, I'm joking around, and then you go, okay, so what do I have to weaponize against Ethan? Oh, he told me he used to take pills in Israel. I don't think he's ever said that. So here, I'm going to drop that on him.
You want me to weaponize you? Because I have things I could actually weaponize you with. No, but I don't do it. There's certain
you
things.
just did it.
Moses knows there's certain things about him I would never
and you just
say.
threatened me with doing it more.
I'm over this. I'm so over this, Enyo. I really am. Like 100% done with the show.
So this is it?
Yeah.
So
you
I'm
can renegotiate my terms and maybe I'll come back, but that's it.
Renegotiate? You already have maxed terms. You're maxed out.
No, I don't think so. After this today, I'm renegotiating.
You want to give me $25,000 for the set?
No.
So what do you want?
Because I didn't have a say in the set. I didn't have a say in how it was like built or anything. I had my set designers and like, oh, they're not available.
I tried to reach them. All right, whatever.
Well, good luck with this channel.
It's doing great.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's doing fine.
Okay. Cool.
I was genuinely feeling bad but I don't know, because I feel like I always goof with her like that, right, Dan?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Am I wrong to think that she was kind of like, well, maybe I shouldn't continue this conversation without her.
Probably
it's
not.
not fair.
Probably not.
I think I said my piece.
Yep.
But we hope to see Trisha soon. We miss her. And I really genuinely am sorry. I'm laughing because Dan's laughing. It's funny, we both got pissed off over the same thing.
What were you pissed? What was your annoyance?
The thing where you said that I have a pill addiction.
That pissed you off?
It didn't piss me off. I was just like, that's fucked up that she said that.
Oh, well, I'm glad, because that's exactly what you do to me when with the first episode of H3, when I'm like, I don't want to show you, like, I don't want to do this. And then you're like, no, show it. I'm like, you have to edit that out. You're like, no, I'm not going to edit that out. Like, it's the same thing.
Can I add some context to the earnings thing too? Because we were debating if you made money on that.
Yeah, but I said, don't say it, don't say it. And then you're like, you made $8,000. I'm like, please edit that out. Please edit that out.
I should have not. You're right. First of all, you were afraid your channel was going to get banned, and it didn't.
But I asked you not to. I said I was uncomfortable to stop it. Like, it was clear.
But you're right in that I didn't have to say the amount. I could have just said, wow, you did make money on this video.
Right. So I'm glad that you could feel it. A little bit of pain. Honestly, I'm bitter like that. I'm a petty bitch where I'm like, if you're gonna make me feel pain, I'm gonna make you feel that same pain.
Like, that's why we love you. No, I'm fine. I'm over it. I was just trying to. I just wanted us to understand each other. That's all.
Like, okay, hold up. Check this out. Ethan is so pretty.
First of all, Dr. Drew, the acclaimed.
Trisha's actually quite handsome. Like, I'm not a big pin factory. There's no cap here. Like, honestly, I could have easily dated dude Trisha. Like, I could have easily, like, because, like, that looks like a dude I've been with. Brother. Like, dude Trisha's adorable. But, like, pocket-sized. I've dated a pocket-sized dude before. I don't know, man. He would clown on himself. I'm a lanky bitch. He clowned on himself. He's the one that kept bringing it up. I didn't give a fuck. I was like, you're kind, you're bright, I don't care. I forgot he wasn't kind. But, you know, I also just didn't give a shit about the rest. Like, be kind. I don't care about, like, him being so worried about that. Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you are a pocket dude or a beanstalk. I just kind of care if you're, like, bright. I like clever people. And, like, kind. I like kind people. That's it. Like, so I don't know. But, y'all. Glam Ethan has nothing on Gal Ethan.
The doctor's with us today.
Gal Ethan's makeup is actually devastating. Glam Ethan's makeup is subtle and pretty. I think the makeup's what I'm judging here. That person has pretty glasses frames. What the fuck's going on here today?
He today is going to be our marriage counselor, our couples therapy counselor.
I'm going to bug you for the next however long we're together to start with, as opposed to you. I've noticed.
Okay.
I've noticed. Okay.
I've noticed everything's about you. We have Hila as a guest on our podcast.
No.
Why? Because people think like I hate her or she doesn't like me or something. Like, I feel like we need to have like, because like, you know what I mean? Like, I like Hila so much. Like I hate her. We have Hila as a guest on our podcast.
No.
Why? Because people think like I hate her or she doesn't like me or something. Like, I feel like we need to have like, because like, you know what I mean? Like, I like Hila so
She
much.
could sit in. Yeah, she could probably sit in.
You just said no. Now you're like,
Just a snap judgment. She's busy.
On the podcast, the no is, I think, the most fitting. I just feel like I would not want her to have to deal with both of them. Maybe she would like it. I don't know. Like,
don't talk about Hila. We're cutting this part out. She doesn't want to be talked about.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm serious. We have to cut this. Okay, you know what? Leave it in.
No.
Every time you go, why does Hila hate me? And she's like, I don't hate her. It's super annoying. Why does she keep saying that?
And
and
why
it's
doesn't
causing
she text me? Like, just text me.
you.
Be like, hey, I don't hate you. You know what I mean? Like, but when she's like telling stuff about Moses,
Because I always
I
say,
don't care.
yeah, we should cut this. Let's just move on.
No, but like in general, like I'm telling you now, like she needs to text me and just be like, hey, I don't hate you, you know? But it's like she's telling Moses, like, oh, Trisha says this
I think,
and that. It's
okay,
like,
this is all off the record, but I think she's just really annoyed by the situation and she just needs some time. Honestly, it has nothing to do with you.
Okay,
and I
so-
don't want to get in the middle of it. Why are you so upset?
it's just so bullshit. You guys are such bullshit. You guys are so fake. And it's like,
oh, they're frenemizing.
Like actually annoying.
Wait, why is it fake that Hila doesn't want?
Because you're like, don't get in the middle of it. But then it's also, I see that it's about me and that my name's brought up. And it's like, okay, if my name's being brought
It's
up.
not about you. It's between.
Like, does she riff this well with everyone? Y'all. Like, I imagine if she's in a place that can riff with her, that she would just go the fuck off.
Hila and her brother. Why do you need to get involved in that dynamic? Just let them sort it out. We have pizza on the way. You're just gonna forsake all the pizza.
I don't want to like come back here for real, like to the house, because I don't feel comfortable. It's her house. Like I don't want to be in here. When I have a kid, I'm not gonna have nannies. That's for damn sure.
What does that mean? You're not gonna have a babysitter when you have a kid? How are you gonna do anything?
They're not gonna come over to see them.
What does that mean? You're trying to attack our parental abilities?
Oh. Let's just move on.
And so you think we're bad parents? That's what you're
didn't say
insinuating?
that. I said I would never have a nanny. Did I say you had a bad parent? You're putting words in my mouth. I literally said I would never have a nanny if I had a kid.
Okay. Why are you attacking our parental
I'm not. I said I would not
choices?
have a nanny if it was me.
But
I'm not attacking your parental choices. You do whatever you want.
the pizza's here, everybody. Woo! We had a
Like, yo, I found out that she had a song recently. I had to dig for this. Get off me. No, can't be mad at me. I had to go hard for this. I had to dig, okay? I had to dig like my name is Roger Rabbit or something. This was fucking bananas. It wasn't easy. I had to go hard. I had to find the name of this. It's Dear O.J. Simpson. I had to find it as a re-up. Was it this part? Where's the line at?
And I'm blonde. You're a
There it is.
You've been singing for a minute. So here's the deal. I'm thick and I'm blonde. You're a sexy con, so let's just get it on. Here's the deal.
Okay, no, we need that playhead on the thick and blonde and you're a sexy con part. Because if anyone new comes in, they just need that line and they'll know why I'm like dying over here.
full meltdown while you were gone.
I'm not coming back to the house. I'm not. Like,
holy shit.
This is the literal meme where you walk in with the pizza and the room's on fire. This is the literal meme where you come back with the pizza. Oh my god. This is literally.
I literally don't care. Literally, I don't want to come back because I really fucking care.
So she always making comments about the family and how
I wasn't. That wasn't it. I said, oh, Hila should be a
That's
guest
why-
on the podcast. And you're like, don't fucking mention Hila. She's the one we talked about. Oh, a fucking queen. You guys can talk about my shit all the time,
It's-
but her, don't fucking mention her name.
I mean, but you're on the show, buddy. She
Dumb
gets it.
fucking bitch.
Okay.
Okay, I kind of want pizza too now.
I think we should just end it, honestly.
Yeah, I think so too. All right, you should leave. We'll talk later. Yeah, you should get out.
I am going, but
Yeah.
we're not talking later. Fucking bitch, you too. I don't care. Fucking dump me. I couldn't care less. Your family's
It's not about dumping. Well, here we are. No, I think, first of all, we came off, this is coming off of our biggest, baddest, dramatic.
That was pretty bad.
How would you?
It was pretty funny.
Would you call it? I don't want to say, I said meltdown or you stormed off, but that seems.
I think it was a meltdown.
Was it a meltdown?
I think I kind of spiraled a little bit with all the videos I made about you guys after. It was probably my most embarrassing thing on camera, so it's...
Really?
Yeah.
Of all the things?
I think if you and Hila didn't call me yesterday, I may not have come back because I was so embarrassed, but because she was okay with it, I was like, all right, let me try. And
It's hard. I feel like
Oh my gosh, you're so pretty. They both look so like handsome and pretty. It's so adorable.
people misperceive you.
But honestly, look at this makeup. Like, look at the dithering from like a nice silvery steely blue to a warm purple in the fucking corners with the fucking orange in the middle. Like, look at that. That's so fucking solid. Did Trisha put this together? Do you think Trisha did the makeup? This is bananas.
Misunderstand you.
Also, Ethan's fake tits are like gigantic. You had a dream you had to fight for an unborn child's twin that was trying to get revenge for someone. Sorry, fight an unborn child's twin that was trying to get revenge on someone. Oh. Damn. I put a back massager against my contact lens case and set it to super fast because some people sell like these fucking contact cases that are supposed to like shake shit to air, to like work moisture in and other weird shit. And I thought that was weird and expensive sounding. So I thought what I would do on my own was just like be a badass and just immediately like just put vibrations to my fucking contact case myself because I'm cool and I don't need nobody, and I can do it my own damn self, and then I can see through them better because I shook off all the gunk. They had protonist stuff on them. It was disgusting. Like, it's not great, actually, but it's better. The right one's just kind of lacking. Like, I don't know, the right one gets fucked up quickly for me. Like, it's probably time to, like, I probably have worn these for 2 weeks and should switch to the others. I should also, like, I'm pretty sure I should do that, actually. Because I have, like, 2 more pairs, and this is, like, way too fucking, they've existed way too long. I'm pretty sure these have existed way too long. But they're clean as fuck. It is less painful. But the right one is really not, the right one is not it. The left one is so good right now. Like, the left eye is so clear. I can see so well out of my left eyeball. It's nice, I like it. So cute.
I think people think that you're not self-aware.
She terrifies me with how funny she is. Hey, homie.
For a minute, so here's the deal. I'm thick and I'm blonde. You're a sexy con, so let's just get it on. Let's just get it on. Dear O.J. Simpson, you're a man who keeps the world's attention. So I wanna be with you, and I got a pension.
She's funny as fuck. I did not know she was this funny. She removed this VOD. I had to find it by name. I had to find it by URL. Linked somewhere on Reddit. I had to go to Reddit to find the video's link, to find that it was down, to find the title. Blonde Sundoll for MJ? Blonde Sundoll for Michael Jackson. Y'all, she is either, if this is her channel, she's the funniest person in the world. Holy shit. Like, I just can't. Y'all, I can't. This brother. Like, actually. This cannot be. This can't be.
But I'm more embarrassed for her.
I like her
this
room.
Is the kind of person she is. It is a little embarrassing if I'm being honest, but I'm more embarrassed for her that this is the kind of person she is. Like, I'm so embarrassed.
Based.
Sending these to fans unsolicited, the context of which she was sending these.
Her underwear to a child. To Adam McIntyre, who you can dog on Adam for a lot of shit. You can't dog on Adam for this. You can dog on Adam for making it a career. Not the entirety of Adam's career, but a cornerstone that is consistent. And I don't think Adam deserves to, like, have it brought up in that context. However, this is how the world has taken it. You may dog on that if you wish. However,
I don't get the purpose. I don't know if there was an inside joke I'm missing on this. The fan said, "Hey, congratulations on becoming parents." Which a month later, she just responds with a nude of me and says, "You look so pretty in this."
oh yeah, she did send nudes of fucking Trisha to children. I forgot about that. That's disgusting. What a
But
bitch.
that you're just like this
Colleen, what a fucking nasty fucking bitch.
wrecking ball, and that you kind of are just like this emotionless
Keep being
creature
funny.
that just smashes
You can go
everything
into
up,
the
and
you don't want to be
don't
in
think
that
twice
list.
about it.
Yeah.
But it's all,
She's one of the few people that aren't just like immediately like Asmon covers lolcows, covers a like terrifying shit. Is lolcow like shows low calories. Science and engineering, it's allowed. Shows effectively fucking weird shit counts as lolcow. Sorry, Department of Defense, lolcow. Nanobot Andy, lolcow, who I found, like, when I was looking for the Vegan Patriot with one of their partners lore, I was like, who the fuck is this? And then I dug up some shit about, like, VP Nanobot Andy and a corpse. That was weird. Department of Defense, lolcows. UAW cares about. Asmon effectively covers lolcow.
It's clear to me now that you are very aware of how you
I think he's charming, okay? Shut the fuck up.
can be hurtful and
Like, not in the, you can talk shit all you want, but you know, like, if I said shut the fuck up like this, it would be like Glam Ian and I, like, talking about, like, random boys. And I'd be like, shut the fuck up. Don't you talk about him like that. Don't you say those words about him. Dare you.
and mess things up, and that it does hurt you.
Yeah.
And I understand about how I said, you know, at that time was maybe just hitting too hard and was just too mean, and it was something that you are.
And like immediately, Gal Ethan would be like, I like me that fucking Brad Pitt. He's cute. And I'd be like, that's cool. And Gal Ethan would be like, so I don't know, who do you think's cute? And I'd be like, well, I don't know about cute, but Asmund's charming. And Gal Ethan would be like, oh? And I'd be like, shut the fuck up. Don't you dare open your fucking mouth. You know, like that, clearly.
You know, painfully aware of.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to call people cute.
But I think you, like, exaggerate drama with people.
Yes, I know. I'm very upfront with that. It's just for fun. I literally said in the beginning of this podcast with Logan Paul, I said, I'm the king of petty beef. All I need is a crumb, and you gave me the whole fucking loaf. Like, yeah, it's just fun for me. Wow, I wonder who influenced me to be like that, Trisha. Why are you looking at me like that?
See, this is what's bullshit.
Everyone goes, wow, Trisha really rubbed up on Ethan. Why are you looking so outraged at me? Can you just watch this clip? Oh my God, the whole can I just show you a clip?
All my drama is real. I don't have petty drama with
So
people.
what are you talking about? My drama's real too.
Okay, let's see it.
So anyway.
My only communication with you this week was a text like, did Jeffrey really sleep with Kanye? I'm like, I don't know. Like when you texted me that, I'm like, how would I know that? Why would
somebody
I know
was
that?
like, somebody for some reason was like,
just get up and run now. Like, clearly, dude. It's like the way to go. Just like, screw it. Just go do it. Screw it, do it. Let's go. Ugh, I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. That's the game I'm not
Trisha
playing.
probably has some intel on it.
No, it was so weird when he texted. I felt like a fan texting me. I'm like, who is this? And I was like, oh my God, it's Ethan.
Do you want me to communicate? I don't know what.
I'm just going to pause this, get up, and get some pickles, and come sit down again. Because, like, I'm going to put on some AFK tint for you. Like, this is bananas. I can't get away from this. This is fucking wild, dude. Like, y'all, I swear to fuck, I just can't. It's like, actually, I'm putting this on. Let's give you some cursed.
To lure a kid into an office and it was like
you can't be mad at me because I already spent time going over it appropriately.
If you cut your penis off, like Chris and Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too. When you were 10 years ago, like, and you had heard about it, because this was still bubbling. There was, I think Caitlyn Jenner was first popping up. This was like the talk of the town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember that. Trump is running for president, 2014. What's happened? Like, Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? Or did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers, in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. What do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and staying loyal? So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with? But if then, the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, everyone's good. But that same, a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're going to say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent. I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But If then, the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
No longer just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right, but a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor can cut my penis off? In the doctor's office, in that gender therapy forever, it's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moise, living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off. So why can a child physically harm himself?
I knew that was coming.
So why can a child cut his penis off and harm himself?
I guess.
So why can I not make the choice to shoot you and say it's clip
You are harming someone that's not you.
Right. You're harming yourself by cutting off your penis. Same reason that suicide should not be allowed, because you're harming yourself, but I can cut my penis off as a child. Wrong. You need to have something that's consistent. The same reason my religion says you cannot become a woman, you cannot cut a kid's penis off. Chris Tyson is so ashamed of being a white person who has so much privilege, he chops his penis off to become a minority. I love God. People that want marriage, you want a better society. The people that are allowed want kids to cut their penises off. And I think we're all, and this is what love speaks about, we're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of Moise, cut your penis off. If you cut your penis off, so a child can cut their penis off. I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor can cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis. Cut the penis off. Penis. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off. Penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off. And then it's cut their penises off. Instead of cutting your penis off, can they cut their penis off? Kid's penis, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Cut off the penis. In the world where people can cut their penises off, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or cut his penis off. But I can cut my penis off as a child. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. I'm gonna say no to that. You need to be consistent. Chops his penis off to become a minority. I'm telling you, the reason that people like Nick Fuentes get called a hateful person.
The reason that I get called a hateful person is because I'm a hater. Howdy haters, what's poppin'? How you doing? Howdy haters.
Get away with your attitude. Get away with it.
Y'all aren't haters. I'm a hater. Someone should say howdy haters to me.
Get away with your attitude. Get away with your attitude. When you're insulated. People set these patterns in place on the internet. When you're insulated by the internet. When you're insulated by the internet, you gotta give them a little bit of attitude. When you're insulated for internet. And the reality is that you can only get away with that. No bullshit when you're insulated by the internet. When you're insulated by the internet, this happened to me 7 times in a row. And the reality is that I won't respect you. Get away with your fucking attitude. But if you pull that fucking shit on me in the real world, real world, get away with your fucking attitude, or I won't respect you. You gotta give him a little bit of attitude, or I won't respect you. Attitude, or I won't respect you. Go to the real world, and I'll just beat the shit out of you, or I won't respect you.
I'll just put the real world into you, or he won't respect you. I'll just real world you.
You know the 11th commandment, thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
Wouldn't that be like a fucked up way if like TikTok started like, instead of calling it a fruit, if TikTok started calling it that, wouldn't that be terrifying? That would be horrible. Like I've been on the internet too long. I'm not desensitized though. I swear, trust me. But if people started calling it, instead of a fruit, if they were like, I'm gonna real world you, that would be scary. That would be more scary. It's already weird enough for someone to be like, I'm gonna starfruit you. I'm gonna persimmon you. I'm gonna grape you. But what if they said like, I'm gonna real world you? I would fucking actually die where I stand. I couldn't fucking do. I would be so fucking horrified, my body would evaporate. I would leave this earth in a puff of smoke because I would be too fucking gone. I would cry. I would cry where I stood. I couldn't help it. I'd be fucking horrified. Like, y'all. I think I'd legitimately like evaporate. I don't think I could stand. I think that would have exploded my existence.
You know the 11th commandment, thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
Just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. robotics. Why did you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like
words.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Why did you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
Hold on. I think I just realized.
You know the 11th commandment.
I need to just put this
Thou
on.
shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Why did you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack application in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life, architecture, your life, database. Because with the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. And I branched into mobile. And I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile, happily bumbling along, doing...
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable... I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hardworking woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own.
Wieners. That's what I'm talking about. It's a bottle.
Felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Humpty Dumpty, Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where they fucking kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable
cha-cha gram.
I love my mother. You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education.
And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good, creates a little moist in there.
I had a real chance to be successful. You're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
Just like your father. You just wanted to build robots. Honestly?
You want from me? You want me to communicate? You don't want me to communicate. You text me too much. You don't text me enough. What am I? I'm not your...
You text me enough. You don't text me too much. You fucking... I don't know what the fuck you're talking about over here. I just want to fucking sit and fucking drink my fucking... I want to sit and drink my fucking Arizona and have my fucking hot chips. And all you're fucking doing is like, you text not enough. You text too much. What the fuck do you want from me? Holy shit.
Boyfriend or your fiance, I don't have to deal with this shit.
You're my co-host, though.
I'm not licking your fucking toes for money.
You never initiate conversations with me.
That's true.
Okay, so. All
right.
Whatever.
Whatever.
All right, can I read the head crate?
This is just an exact representation of Jeffrey. And what sucks is like Jeffrey will always be successful and he'll always keep going. And he's like an actual bad person. Like he's an actual bad person. And it's evident by these people. Like it comes out in them. And I'm just like, God, it sucks. And what they said to me is like, yeah, we have to slowly distance ourselves and all this stuff like that. And they're like promoting him still. Like, and so I don't think like cancel Jeffrey because he told me to jump off a bridge or like told me like I had bad skin. But it's like, this is fucked up. Because you know what? They probably would be happy if I killed myself. Jeffrey is that person who would be like, haha, dumb bitch died. Like, that's literally how he is. Jeffrey said he was going to throw acid on an N-word's face. Like, he has the worst shit. He needed Shane's redemption. Yeah. And so he clung to Shane because Shane was saving everybody. After TanaCon, Jake Paul. So Jeffrey needed Shane. Shane probably wanted Jeffrey for that cash palette. And so they have this fake ass friendship of 3 years. I've known Shane 12 years. Never once asked him for anything.
That sucks.
I mean, I've heard
I just feel bad because I know Shane was like, I know you love Shane and I know he's like your best friend. And I don't know. I know that his relationship to you was really important. So I felt really bad. You know what's crazy is you were the only person.
I'm a fruit. Ha ha ha. How are you doing there, buddy? Do you like playing video games? I like playing video games. I'm a fruit. You know what they say? The not straight people. They're gamers. Gamers, the most prejudiced against group of people. Gamers. Hello, fellow gamers. Gamers, lamers, and Digimon tamers. What the fuck is up? You fucking goobers. See, I think that gooners take the most shit. Because I will defend everyone. I'm ally number one. Most people. Gooners, I shit on them too hard. I know I give them a hard time, possibly too much of a hard time, but here's the thing. I love them like I love everyone else. I want the best for them, and I'm sorry, but gooning just ain't it. So, it looks like I've got a decapitated testicle. No, it doesn't. It's funny, though. I think I'm funny. I may not be funny like Trisha, but I don't say weird fucking anti-Semitic shit like she does, as much at least. If I do, it's unintentional, and much less.
Some left on the internet defending Shane.
And here's the thing. She may have more video time of her on the internet. I think at the moment I might be online more.
And we were, dude, you even got me supporting Shane. I was like, this is a pro Shane podcast.
Yeah.
But then it's funny, D'Angelo flipped me a little bit.
Right. Yeah, you did get flipped, and I was still like, you know what?
I was still holding out out of respect for you. I'm not going to go out there and say I hate Shane Dawson.
I don't think
but I'm just saying he really needs to respect like how much you support him. Jeffrey, you heard it here. I, Ethan Klein, here now on the H3 podcast and proclaiming this. Fuck Jeffree Star.
Okay, that's on you. I'm not saying that.
I said me, Ethan Klein, and in association with Trisha Paytas.
Stop it.
This is a co-statement being made by both of us. Okay, I just laughed.
I'm done.
Bless.
That's disgusting. Shame on you.
Well, at least mine looks like what I'm supposed to make it.
You're threatened. You know you're falling behind.
Oh my God. Who's your dream guest? People always say you say yes to my dream guest. Who's your dream guest?
Why would I ever need a guest when I have Trisha Paytas with me?
Oh!
How is Trisha so fucking funny? Like, goddamn.
No one surpasses that.
I am the best guest H3 has ever had.
Not afraid to fail.
Wow.
Yes!
Oh,
get in that pipes, baby! There we go!
I can't tell if it's weed or cheese. What the fuck is this?
Here, get it in there, Trisha.
What is this?
Here. Lower. Oh! Like, this is a no-win situation for me, basically. Like, if I'm actually good at it, then I'll never be forgiven for putting a banana down my throat. Wow. That's impressive. Oh, my God. You went there, girl. I'm not. This is like the gayest thing I've ever done.
You made me do
Ela,
it.
can I do this? Because I feel like I will never be forgiven. Like this will always be on the internet.
Okay, go.
Dan, who cares? You deep throat a banana, Dan. Who cares?
Oh!
I mean, I just like eat food that's whole.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
I just don't chew my food. I think we found solidarity with Trisha on this one. I just don't chew food. I'm a problem to humanity. I am a fucking reject from insanity. I'm a depraved goober. I stabbed myself in the back of the throat because I wasn't willing to turn my head. Which means I can eat the most food. That's what this is for, right? This is a how much food can you eat thing, right? Right? This is what this is for? Is how much food I can eat, right? I don't think I understand. Why is it funny? Like, I've put the whole tail of a Godzilla toy down my throat before. I've put one of my friends, like, sport. I forget, is it, like, what's the fucking sport where it's, you got, like, a little, like, it's the thing with the basket in it? The little handled basket thing? Once I, like, put the whole, like, as much of the shaft as I could down my throat. It's just, it's so you can show how much you can eat, right? Because I don't chew my food. So it's like I'm basically eating like a chain of never ending. She doesn't chew her food either. It's fine. You can't be mad at me or judge me.
You beat me. And bite down so we can see how deep you got it. You slut.
Oh!
Fucking slut.
Wow! Wow!
Oh shit!
I think you might have won. That was deeper. Yeah.
Now dunk it in that and fucking eat it, you dirty whore.
Oh my god! I would never want to work for you ever, ever.
Well, humiliation is just, you know, it's in the engagement.
The terms of engagement. Like, when I was like, oh my gosh, my friends and I used to like grab a noodle from our fucking cup of noodles and like thread it down our esophagus the whole way. And my favorite part was getting it to my stomach and then bringing it back up when you could see that it had like started to get like stomached on. And I'd bring the whole thing back up and show it to my friends. And we'd like hold it against my body and look at how the noodle had gone all the way down there. That was what I used to do for fun. It shows how much you can eat, right? Because I don't chew my food. So I basically just have to be able to, like, if I'm going at it like Goku, it's just basically I have to be able to consume something that long. I consume food, not by mass, not by how much volume it would offset, but by how long it is. If I consider it a long tube of food.
Agreement. You know how we always joke about this is the worst?
I swear to fuck, if you could like turn it into like an oversized sausage, bok choy would be my favorite. If I could just have like a sausage of bok choy, just like not the green bits, just the like the light green bit at the base, the stalk. Like if you could do that for me, I would, like if I could have like a bok choy sausage, I'd go fucking crazy. Like that shit would be amazing. And just like, you know, kielbasa-sized bok choy sausage. I just shove it down my throat. No breathing, no leaving. Like, holy shit. Because, like, I'm not even kidding. She said she doesn't chew her food. I felt solidarity. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I chew food most of the time. Like, I will chew sunflower seeds because I eat the husk whole. This is gonna be embarrassing. I chew the whole sunflower seed husk and all. I chew carrots and pickles and okra. What else do I actually chew? Like I bite the tip off of strawberries. I separate them, but I don't like effortfully masticate anything that isn't like a pickled carrot or like, yeah, I'll just get the carrot in there. I'll crush it once and then I'll swallow it. you know? So it has to be like how much length of food I can swallow, not how much like other stuff.
I feel like this is the worst episode.
I feel like this
Gross. I
stream
hate
should
it.
be deleted, and I'm just
There's
not
like
gonna.
baking soda in here too?
Yes.
Oh.
I hate it.
You say
Isn't this the video where she says, with a stank on it, in quotes, Jew?
our love is draining and you can't go on.
I thought I remembered that car, those outfits from the Pinesley VOD, where he points out that she has fetishized a whole people.
Stop!
If I put, like, cold water down my esophagus, and it hits the right place, I will, like, stop being a conscious person. Like, this has happened enough that it fucks with me, but it's, like, expected. I forgot what the fuck this is addressed as. But, like, if I get, like, cold water in the right part of my esophagus, I will just lose consciousness. The fuck do you call that? It's like what the fuck do you call that shit? Holy fuck. Like, I learned not everyone did this. Because, like, this would happen to me when I was, like, a middle schooler. It would happen to me as, like, an adult. It just happens too much. It's so I just don't do it. Like, however I'm drinking, I don't drink in a way that facilitates it. And y'all, I never drink cold beverages. Like, my grandmother didn't because tooth sensitivity. I don't because I just don't tell people this often. But I'll just stop. Like, y'all don't have physical proximity to me, so I'm not afraid to tell you this. I'd be more iffy to tell someone that I, like, live around or with. Like, I'm pretty sure one of my exes has had to deal with this, and that's the most of it. I'm so cautious about this shit.
It's so cold, it hurts. The most dramatic creator. And the winner is, by an overwhelming majority, 47.1%, Trisha Pegasus! Wow. You won. Here it is. Most dramatic creator of the year. Enemies styled. Rhinestoned. Steamies. Presented to you. And we're here to do some goat yoga.
Couples edition. It's like a romantic date.
No, it wasn't romantic. The instructor said
it was romantic.
Goats like, she pointed at Trisha and said they like big people.
I don't think she pointed to me.
Yeah, she did. There's a goat on me. They just know to get on you, huh? Hey, goat. What? Why are they don't even need they don't need consent, eh? They just know to do it.
No, they'll be all up in your business.
So these goats are, like, trained to get on my back?
Yeah.
I also thought we should try maybe circus acts, like being in a trapeze.
How is she so funny?
Dear O.J. Simpson, we don't need no birth control prevention, cause I'm infertile and I got a little hypertension.
This is a thing. Holy shit, it's actually a thing. Holy fuck, they weren't fucking with me. Tries goat yoga. This is a baby goat. The fuck are you people doing? Dude, I will do yoga in my fucking... I will roll off of the couch, hit the floor, fuck a mat. Let's go. Like, fuck, man. The mat's to keep my greasy hands off the floor. Are we fucking high? Fainting goat at goat yoga? Oh, baby. Poor baby. The fuck?
Goodbye, and you're gazing towards your right hand.
You know what I don't see here? Any pigs. And pigs are pretty smart, unlike humans. So if there are no pigs here, that's why. This is fucking silly.
And then straighten your right leg. Keep reaching back. Stargazer pose. Back to warrior two. High plank. Lift your right foot, low plank. Inhale, up dog. Exhale to down dog. Breathe in.
Is this to learn to like the not let the goat impact your fucking Also not a point, because you still do. Like, you still need to respond to the goat, just not in a way that, like, affects your considerate motions, right? Like,
Breathe
what?
out. Left foot, left hand, rise
Hi,
up.
Turkey. Oh, hey, it's Turkey Tom.
Combine, you're gazing towards your right hand.
I think you got him upside down.
I bet if you rotated that about 180 degrees.
Yeah, I figure I'm not gonna do it though.
You're not? Yeah, you are.
Yes, I will.
I thought you were.
Damn.
Good answer.
I think you got him upside down.
I bet if you rotated that about 180 degrees.
Yeah, I figure I'm not gonna do it though.
You're not? Yeah, you are.
Yes, I will.
I thought you were.
Damn.
Good answer.
Oh, what? Drunk people solve puzzles or go to jail is much more entertaining than the breathalyzer. Uh-huh. Gosh. Nightmare is this where you're drunk and the police are forcing you to lie? Hold on. The fuck is this? Hey there. This is a later. This can't be now. It's too involved. Okay, we're locked in. Drunk enough to fuck around, drunk enough to find out how to do a puzzle? No, you're not. Yes, I will. Drunk by day, drunk Mason by night. Belligerent and compliant at the same time. Classy. Damn right, brother. No, bring it back, bring it back.
I think you got him upside.
Uh-uh. If you put these two rocks together the right way, you can drive home. Oh, no, no. I think I saw that on Cops years ago. Holy shit. Bro went from being a tough guy to having a heart of gold in 2 seconds. Should have said I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna rotate at 90. That's what's up, let's go! Yes! That turn though, more sideways than a pigeon in a windstorm. And a smile, and a sly. Goddamn, we're complying. The best kind of drunks. He saw his speech chance fail. 180 degrees? Cops cooked too. The cop was right for a cop. I guess he meant flipping that would be like 180. The other way? Yeah, maybe. We'll do the same thing, it's just do it now, but on the opposite side. Needs 90 degrees rotation, maybe 91 to line it up. So you could also do 179 if that's the case then. Depends on the axis you're rotating. It would totally work. All right. When the cop said, yeah, you are, bro almost crashed out. He had to look up and then remember it was a cop. I thought he was still drunk with his buddies. Thought he was still drinking with his buddies. They probably are his buddies. That's the worst part. Like, just imagine if you can go put on your work clothes and make your buddy comply by force. That would be fucked up, bro. Why you sound like Coach with thawing. Coach who couldn't talk on the water plane. I think that's more impulsive rather than intrusive. Okay, valid, but no one cares, honey. It's the tough field sobriety test. I have the toughest field sobriety test I've ever seen. Some people couldn't pass this sober. Lamau. Look back. The smile and the damn at the end. Lafmau. Lafmau. LaFoul! LaFoul! I call LaFoul on that, brother. It was a foul. I didn't do what they said I did. I'm innocent. I didn't do shit. I'm innocent, brother. Fuck you, bruh. I'm innocent. Ain't do a damn thing. Winning would have been hilarious if he rotated at 180 degrees and looked at him like, you mean like this? I think he meant 90 degrees, but that explains why he's a cop. No. If you go by the United States and their own denigration of their own service members, that would be them for the USMC, because they keep getting accused of eating crayons. Mind you, I think they're adorable. I've spent a lot of time with a lot of USMC homies. They usually clown on the Army homies, and I'm just sitting there like, y'all accuse each other of eating weird shit, and I've seen both y'all put weird shit in your mouths. I know who you're dating. I've seen what you do. You kissed them? You fucked up, bruh. You weird. Gotta clown on the homies for their partner they love sometimes, especially when they're gonna get married later. Hell yeah, bro. Officer was like, good boy at the end. Officer, have you been drinking 180 degrees? It's a straight line. People these days. People these days. I always wanted to try this on my own. Try trading on my own. So I finally gave it a shot. Da-da. Swings at me, da-da. Tons of YouTube videos. So sure. I always wanted to try trading on my own. So I finally gave it a shot. Even though the price swings had me totally confused. I watched tons of... You're fucking selling it. Your trades are losing? That's weird. Lord knows public servants won't help or do work. 90 degrees, but yeah. Right, you have to, expect this officer just knows what's up. Knows everyone involved way too much.
I bet if you rotated that about a...
This song is such a winner. It's the ending from Wave Race. You could tell this. I love this song. Why are puppies? Puppies? Why not I was about to say, why are you calling puppies dumb? Bitch, we will fight. Puppies are cute. I love them. Waybar 64 gave you phobia of water. That's bananas. I get it. I get you, but goddamn, that's bananas. I was looking for just shit we would like listening to as we live life. And life could be dream as long as you do the requisite of jack it down a little bit and speed. They don't care.
Whoa, life could be a dream. Shaboom, if I could take you up in paradise up above. Shaboom, and tell me, darling, I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and hope we meet again. Boom, boom, boom. Ding dong, ding dong, la 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 la.
I'm a fucking shithead. I'm so broken. I'm a fucking piece of shit. A writhing piece of shit. Hedgehogs have very poor vision, like me. So it's taking her scent and rubbing the scent to himself so he'll remember her. I love them.
Come here. What? Just come here.
Bro, what the fuck, bro?
Come here.
The Chucky?
Just come here.
Behind you.
What? Bro, what the fuck, bro?
Come here.
What?
Just come here.
I swear the smoke detectors always have the best comedic timing when it's quiet as fuck. Bro reflexes kicked in. 6-year-old son decided to dress up as an alien for New Year. Oh no! Oh, that's so fucked up, dude. Nasty. He's the reason why aliens aren't visiting Earth. This one man single-handedly terrified extraterrestrials. Damn smoke alarms will get you every time. Change your batteries. Like, I can't believe I got up and put the batteries in. It wasn't that I had the wrong battery. It's that I put the battery in wrong because I'm horrible. Okay, back to like, I found out that Trisha is an amazing comedian with a deleted video. We're really good at combing through metadata because we're us. We're terrible. And you shouldn't let me have nice things. I found a re-upload, but then I found this too. I found her like trashing Colleen appropriately, and I just respect her ass.
The first time I saw you, I knew it was on when.
Yeah, this is an OJ song.
Dear OJ Simpson, here's a few
This is
things
fucking
I
cursed.
want to mention. Now that you're free, I made this beat to get your attention. I've been loving you for a while. Let's all forget about the child. You're a free man now. Let's get together now, so come on and feel me now. Come on and feel me now. I've been single for a minute, let's be real. You've been single for a minute, so here's the deal. I'm thick and I'm blonde. You're a sexy con, so let's just get it on. Let's just get it on. Dear OJ Simpson, you're a man who keeps the world's attention. So I wanna be with you, and I got a pension. Dear OJ Simpson, we don't need no birth control prevention, cause I'm infertile and I got a little hypertension. The first time I saw you, I knew it was on Wendy Williams. She talked about you cause you're so relevant and so famous. Such a super sexy man, super sexy man. You're a star, superstar, my favorite running back. I'm a titan, so you know you can take me from the back. And if you don't fit, I'll still let you hit. All day quit, baby, all day quit. Dear OJ Simpson, you're a man who keeps the world's attention. So I wanna be with you, and I got a pension. Dear OJ Simpson, we don't need no birth control prevention, cause I'm infertile and I got a little hypertension. So are you gon' judge me? I don't care, go ahead right now. The past is the past, we don't know what happened anyhow. I want him now, and with a little luck, we might just go ahead and see my kitties loose and all the juices too. Time to drink it up, yeah, time to drink it up. Dear OJ Simpson, you're a man who keeps the world's attention. So I wanna be with you, and I got a pension. Dear OJ Simpson, we don't need no birth control prevention, cause I'm infertile and I got a little hypertension. Dear OJ Simpson, oh, I wanna be with you, and I got a pension. Dear OJ Simpson, we don't need no birth control prevention, cause I'm infertile and I got a little hypertension.
Did I mention that I just found out that Trisha is funny as fuck? Did I mention this is me discovering Trisha? Because yikes. I am like, my brain is like fucking lost. Y'all, I have woken up today and I have become destroyed, distraught. Heck, I even had my shit shoved in because I didn't know. I'd been sleeping on this. I didn't know that Ethan was funny. I didn't know that Trisha was funny. Can you borrow a cup of dopamine? No, because ADHD is a dopamine regulation disorder in an abstract that I like. Maybe it's not the most applicable thing to describe it as for a lot of people in their experience, but it's a dysregulation of my ability to manage dopamine, and I'm always fucking hyped up on 10 billion. And sorry, but you'd have to like literally get my spinal fluid infused into you, and then who knows? They say that acid lives in there, and you know what? I don't know, but hydrochloric acid sounds scary. So, I don't know, brother. I don't know. I guess you can like maybe have the joy of putting your contacts in. Here's the back massager that I used to wobble my contacts into like moistness. So I put them here, right? I turn this bastard on, and I put it on max, and I just held them to it. I just held them against it, and I let it shake the shit out of my fucking contacts. And it was so fucking good. It felt so, they're so clear. They're not perfect, but they're okay. It goes so fast, and then it goes faster. And then I have a back. There's a back on my body. It's okay. No, you shouldn't trace me as a soy jack because the gap in my teeth will make everyone think that it's actually a fucking Mothra clone. Okay? That's why. That's the reason why you shouldn't. That's the reason. It has a secret bass mix, did you know? It has a secret bass mix inside the song itself. It's this ready. Stock. Secret bass mix. It's so good. Secret bass mix for the win. Have fun doing IRL stuff. Don't get owned. Right? It's hidden under the surface. It goes swampy. Okay, I can get off this. But it's good, and you know it's good, and you can't deny that. It's fucking amazing. Does this one have a secret bass track? Hold on, I'm curious now. I gotta know. I have to know. Not in the same capacity. Damn, what about this one?
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream.
Kinda, but not like really. A little bit, but no Sega Genesis. What about this one? Yes, it actually does. I like that. That's bananas. That's like that's amazing. What's under cursed? Oh. Does this have one?
I realize what I am. I'm very comfortable in my own skin.
You're invoking your Fifth Amendment rights to each of these questions because you know that your answers will incriminate you and you feel that it will result in you being prosecuted for these crimes. Isn't that right?
All right, let's run it back. Let's see if it hits right with a secret bass mix. Preset sets.
I realize what I am. I'm very comfortable in my own skin.
You're invoking your Fifth Amendment rights to each of these questions because you know that your answer.
My own skin.
You're invoking your Fifth Amendment rights to each of these questions because you know that your answers will incriminate you and you feel that it will result in you being prosecuted for these crimes. Isn't that right?
Well, in fact, the Supreme Court recently said that the Fifth Amendment right is there to protect the innocent.
Okay, yeah, it has one. It totally has one. It definitely has one. It is totally there. Become Schmegma. Sorry, we're kind of having fun at the expense of Schmegma lords. Does this have one?
Oh, yes! Oh my god, I'm gooning! Oh, I'm coming! Oh my god, I'm coming! Yeah!
Is his voice so deep that it really doesn't benefit it?
Oh, yes! Oh my god!
What? What? I mean, yes. Out of context, Tom? I mean, yes, please. That's funny. I'm just gonna sort these so I can't, like, lose myself in the music, the magic, the moment. We're never gonna let it go. Go, 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 go. Go. Go, go, go. Oh! Alpha, let's go! What a fucking alpha. What a fucking alpha. What an insurmountably bossin' alpha.
When I got shot in 2005, I was in a coma for 3 months.
If I say beta jokingly, are y'all gonna know? By the way, Seamless Co-op is for Night Rain right now. We have y'all, Luke gave us another banger. Luke gave us a banger, y'all. Luke dropped new shit. New shit just dropped. New shit dropped, y'all. Luke gave us new shit. Luke gave us new shit. We have new shit, y'all. Luke gave us the new hotness. New shit just dropped. New shit dropped. What you want? New shit's out. New things exist. New shit's come to light. We have that good, that new good. Night Rain, seamless co-op. Dark Souls, remastered, seamless co-op. We got the good. You don't need PvP Watchdog. Well, PvP Watchdog lets you play with vanilla people. So actually, no, I'm gonna keep being a PvP Watchdog or PvP Overhaul rather, for remastered. But y'all, the amounts of uncappable, unfathomable, unreasonably high-tiered alpha shit. You want to know what the real alpha edit is? It's being Luke and having Sekiro Online as your pet project. Updated 4 years ago? Check it. Deprecated, rework is being done. I do not recommend using the mod. It will be removed once the new version is up. Based. What an alpha. What a fucking Chad gamer. What a fucking Chad gamer. Okay? I'm just saying it loud. I don't know who's all here, but I need to scream this to the mountaintops. What a fucking Chad gamer. But a humble virgin gamer, a Sigma, could never do what this beautiful bastard has pulled off. Online mode in Sekiro. Do you see how fucking hot this shit is? It's the hotness, the true hotness. It's the dopeness, the true dopeness. These look like Shaburi grapes. That's disgusting. I don't like eyeballs. This is Chad gamer shit. I'm sorry. Like, everyone, y'all, me, everyone, we're all just Sigma virgin gamers. When you contrast it to this outstanding person, cheater reports are getting, oh my gosh. Hoo-wee. What a fucking beautiful day. I came here looking because I wanted FPS unlocks. I don't want to click this on stream because, like, a lot of people post fucking nasty gooner shit for Souls games, and we're safe. Okay, there's Wilder Solaire, Night Rain Unlock the Frames a Second, which is the mod I'm using. So sick. There's one of these that removes 5 gigs of files, so the game can get down to 10 gigabytes. Y'all, this game can be 10 gigabytes. This game could be 10 gigabytes, bro. This is like bananas. This is fucking bananas. This is bananas. This is fucking bananas. I want to read the fucking community posts on this one. I want to see, because I don't give a fuck that I lose. Why are these, like, not Chad gamers? So I did a run using it. I think it's unfair for the bosses. Lol, too much tanky. Amazing, bro. This sounds like fucking lame. The fuck about regulation, Ben? Should I make a backup? You should always back up your files and replace the game. Valid. Based. What the fuck is this?
Katie said Shimmer Cakes, my favorite pony. I love that pony. Katie said Shimmer Cakes is my favorite pony. You guys don't even know. That's actually one of my favorite ponies, apart from Goon Cake, Wibble Flap, Puka Puka, you're okay. Keep in mind, Jay Doodles. Ooh, Jay Doodles. They dated. They loved each other. I love Lily Orchard. Okay, I love Lily Orchard. The fact that
I can't believe this man's subreddit is vapid, empty, and dead. Y'all, did I send this on Discord? Can I get this link on my computer? Where did I put this? I put it in our fucking Discord. Oh my gosh, I'm disgusting. It's in sidebar. It's where I said, and I quote, I feel like the people of this... I will just show you what I've posted. I will show you, my dudes. Hold on. I've got you. Give me a second. Here, can I just capture this like it's a game? Love me. Are you the guy who tried to punch me in the eye? 'Cause you're really fucking sly. I'm gonna go to the hells. The HE double hockey sticks, brother. Here, I'm just gonna make a capture just for this again. I used to have one of these. Fuck it. I don't want to have the fucking... What are we? We are the fucking Chad Alpha Gamers here, actually. I swear to fuck. The fuck is this snipping? Snipping underscore source, and that's how I'll name it. And then I want, give me a fucking window capture, snippers. Snippers. Well, hello friends, it's me, Snipper. Snipper Boof. Well, hello friends, it's me, Snipper Boof. How you doing? Boof and Snippers. Just get snipped on, goober. Get snipped on. How you like them apples? Get snipped on, huh? You like that? Get snipped on. When you get snipped on, you get snipped on. Tell you what, get snipped on, brother. That's what happens. Get snipped for real. Trying to talk shit, get snipped. I know what you're doing, but like maybe you shouldn't. Maybe if you don't want snipped, don't get snipped. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you're getting snipped because that's how it is. Maybe you just had this comment. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe you shouldn't get snipped. Like maybe, oh wait. Unless you're Johnny Somali, I think if you're Johnny Somali, your dad wants you to snip yourself. So that's something. I guess that sucks. Top right. And then I want to, is this the right? Where the fuck? I can't do directions. Positioning alignments. Okay. No, top left or is, what the fuck? Bro, who the fuck does this? Who the fuck is this, bitch? What the fuck? This VegCom streamer is pretty fucking lame. I don't like this bitch. I'm just saying. You know? I'm like, I don't know why I don't like this bitch. I think this bitch is kind of a fucking bitch. I don't know what to tell you. What a fucking bitch. What a fucking weirdo. What a fucking weirdo. What a weirdo, dude. What a fucking loser. What a loser, dude. Anywho's, I feel like this thread, I feel like people in this thread should be banned off every platform, hauled out, and mass shamed in hopes they cut it the heck out. Maybe have their host nation, like maybe their host nation should pay a fee. That's how I felt about this meme. Okay, it's not even a meme. That's what this is what brought me online early today, is I was on Reddit being a fucking degenerate fucking piece of slime. Like I do every day, you know, that's kind of just me. That's my vibe. I don't really change. And I find this, and I'm like, I miss my comfort streamer so much, I made this fan art. Can you draw him voring chat? No, thank you, based. And then I find the gooners of like, I'm touching myself to this. Well, post vidya. So whatever, who cares? But then we get to like the land of the free and the home of the, this is so awesome, please make more. I mean, 55 boners, I guess they should be making comments. Did y'all know that like, this is like the most empty ass place? There's like nothing going on here. It's like, you don't want to. I mean, it's 5 days ago. Am I in the wrong browser? I'm in the wrong browser. That's lame. I'm a piece of shit. Oops. This is what I get for being a streamer with 2 browsers. Shit, man. So I was over here on this Ernie Tom subreddit to where I immediately go to someone being like, can you draw him voring chat? We're going to go through this together. That's true. And then no, because I don't feel like it. Again, based. Really based. My take on this is quite simple. Okay, it is a very simple, very based take that I have here. I'm being reasonable. I'm being very reasonable, okay? I feel like the people in this thread should be banned on every platform, hauled out, and mass shamed in hopes they cut it the heck out. Maybe their host nation should pay a fee. Agree. 100% I'm standing by it. It's like, fuck it, chat, I'm saying it. Except I'm not about to say some unhinged shit. I mean, you should collab with them. I'll read it on stream. If you make a fucking depraved Tom comic, I will read it on stream. Like, I'm here for it. I'm here for it 100%. I'll read it live. I had to play the Colonel Sanders game. I may as well do that. No, and then just everyone, just like they're touching themselves, and it's awesome and make more. Like, I'm here for the artists to get theirs. I'm just saying. Depraved, decrepit, and what the fuck. Y'all, it's empty here. I don't know if anyone else is like around, but like y'all should probably like harangue the Toiki Tom. What the fuck link do I have in the thingy that I never sent to you? What pathetic stuff do I do? How am I this bad? Anywho's. I'll be right back. This is gonna be funny. I'm about to do sketch comedy gags, but like live on stream. So it's okay. That's a little much. Actually, no, I'll leave it up and I'll bring it down at the MIDI controller. Notice that presently I'm wearing a witchy hat. Hold that thought. Hi. How's it going? I miss my content. How you doing? Why are we this way? Why are we like this as people? Why do we allow me to go outside on the internet? Why am I allowed to breathe? Why am I allowed to be a person? Why am I this way? Alright. There. I've learned from Trisha how to do sketch comedy. You can thank Trisha for this. You can thank Trisha to shit in shambles. As you'll see, this whole fucking sub is like, it's not dead. But we need more brave Turkey Tom Swanson soldiers. Oh. Well, life is life. How was time with family? Like, family's pretty bomb. I think family's more important than the world. Like, honestly, family is more important than spending time with streamers. Gonna be honest. Family, if you like them, it's worth it. And if you don't like them, then fuck them. But if you do, if they've earned your love, I say that's the most beautiful thing ever. I'm here for it. I think I'm just gonna have this up and like ready for point proving. Just for like being a silly Billy Goose, you know? It's fine because, like, okay, no, here's why it's fine. Because Turkey Tom is canonically a black man. So he says. I'm here to support him. I believe all victims. So I trust him when he says that. I'd never doubt him. I'm too base to doubt.
You're shitting on Lily Orchard really concerns me. Take it back. Okay, Lily Orchard is my favorite brony content creator. She makes really good stuff, okay? That's not a woman. Yes, it is, sweetie. That's a beautiful, shining young queen. And if you disagree, you are crazy. I love reading Lily.
Okay, you know how I have a clip of Rezi saying that I'm pretty and that people should follow? Can y'all, I need help. I need help getting, like, I need help getting Tom saying that I'm pretty and people should follow. Is this the right one?
Also, like, all women are mentally ill.
That's not the one I'm looking for. Yeesh.
Vegcom wants you to call her
Right.
pretty.
Vegcom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
Just, how based is that? How sweet is that?
Also, like, all women are mentally ill.
I don't know why there's a Chinese woman on my screen telling me that all women are mentally ill. Whatever.
Vegcom wants you to call her
Right.
pretty.
Vegcom, you're pretty.
I like hearing it from Rezi because Rezi hates saying it. So if I begrudgingly have to get the I'm pretty out of someone, it makes it feel like less scary. You know? This is just a thing I've learned. Maybe you also have a fear of people. Maybe people are here. Let me be inspiring. Let me get some inspiring music on. Maybe you are also afraid of people. Maybe you need a way to like manage it a different way. It's a little bit more constructive than screaming, fuck people, I don't like people. I hope they all get the fuck out. Maybe. Maybe you as well are terrified of hominids. Well, get someone you know, get a streamer you know, to begrudgingly say that you're pretty. Because I'll just roll up in Rezi or anyone's chat with Rezi collabing and just be like, hey, did Rezi call me pretty today yet? Did Rezi tell me that I'm pretty today yet? I win the psychic war. I am the psychic warriors. Well, I'm also a shithead. More importantly, I'm a shithead. I'm a shithead in the bed. Not that I shit the bed or anything. I'm just a shithead in the bed. Bless. You know, I feel like such a nifty, thrifty person some days. Not like entirely, but like kinda. Kinda. I feel pretty solid. Pretty nifty, you know? Pretty cool sometimes. Words. I feel quite words occasionally. Very, very words. Top words, peak words, much wow. I mean, I feel like I'm ugly as shit. It happens. It's okay to not like yourself. Just love yourself. I know that sounds weird, but you matter. You're important in the world. We're glad to know you. Glad to have you as a part of us. If that means anything. But for real. Like, I get it. I'm not nice to myself at all. I'm kind of shitty to myself, honestly. So, I get you. I get you. You make sense. I'm not going to ever question that. I'm going to, like, accept that, like, it doesn't matter what we look like. We're probably going to hate on ourselves. Why? Why indeed? Because it's better for you. Because it's good for you. It's good for you. Trust me. I know, right? Canonically, Turkey Tom is a strong black man. I was gonna go find that clip, but I found the out of context compilation. It was like, I found the like Trisha moments, and I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that Trisha was this funny. I'm new to H3's content as a whole. I, like, legitimately, if I didn't have to suss through, like, misinformation about Ethan put on by bigger creators than I will ever be, if I didn't have to peer through that, like the bad bitch that I am, I don't know what I don't think I honestly don't think that I would be like, oops, wrong one. Nope. I think that that's what made me a stronger person and a stronger streamer. Just like outright less shitty. I may be bad at this, but made me better. Oops, wrong thing. But it made me better than I was yesterday. And I appreciate that. I respect that. Trisha's so funny, but she says like the most out-of-pocket shit. And then she'll say anti-Semitic shit sometimes. And I think she's actually fucking stumbling into it. And I don't think it's intentional, but I think it's fucking weird. That said, I mean, I gotta admit it where it's true. She's kind of the funniest. Like, I didn't know about her content, I'm still new to it, but Trisha might be the funniest woman on planet Earth. Y'all, I can't help it. Like, she's gonna say a fucked up thing. She thinks everyone wants to be her or be in her. I'm good on both of these. They got a trucker out. Oh, super off topic. Did you see the Gaza Freedom Flotilla? No? I have something I can show you that's cursed. I need you to, like, take a vow with me to not harass other people on the internet, to not brigade, not witch hunt people, and just let me show you this with love and respect. Let me show you someone who is bombing harder than Project Trinity. And that's how I'm sticking with it. They bombed harder than Project Trinity. I woke up this morning and I was just thumbing through Reddit. If I did that more before stream, we could be so put together. Like, just, this man bombs, right? He bombs so hard that the first nuclear test that happened in the United States that was very fucking rough happened a little bit near New Mexico. Testing sites in the States. This was before the Pacific experiments. Anywho's, this man bombs harder than that. Comedian mocking dead Palestinians to absolutely no laughter. Don't fuck with them. Don't flock to them. If you really want it to be gone, here's what happens. They already bombed. Their set is an L. They get fucking shat on. The internet's heckling them. You do not need to engage. I can't laugh at dead kids. I can laugh at adults getting hurt, maimed, and marred by their own actions, because, like, the Pain Olympics, I don't think it's cool to watch, but I've had to watch it to get into a guild when I was playing Guild Wars, and I wanted to play with the boys, and they were like, you have to watch this first with us, and we have to see how you react. You know, that I could laugh at, because the adults, like, paid money to go get fucked up for money. They agreed to it. Watching Batsu games, for instance. Like, y'all know about Batsu games? I love this shit. Like, it's my favorite. Like, holy shit, man. I would die for this shit. Like, y'all. I was looking for goat yoga earlier. Just for caution's sake, I've learned to, like, not have it on the screen when I'm searching, because you never know when you're gonna accidentally find naked people. And that's the last thing I want in my life. Is naked people on my screen while I'm streaming. I would die. I can't do that. That would be bananas. That's nasty. It's disgusting. This is my favorite show. It was a little loud. I managed that kick. Shows from Japan happens around New Year, called Matsu Games. I really like it. The comedians that are on it, they get together yearly, and the nation makes it their objective to torture them. They sign up for it, they get paid. Before I take you to this comedian, we're gonna sit here for a minute. Levity. You know you're happy. We will never know. I loved the no laughing challenge. Was my favorite. YL. If they laughed, one of the first times one of them laughs, someone puts a whole ass acupuncture needle into a dart gun with a little bit of a flange behind it so they can shoot it at them. This fucking acupuncture needle goes deep into a man's ass crack. We are under the impression that another man had it go into his testicles. It's funny as fuck. I love this show. It's so good. They're all laughing. Oh no, it's the fucking... Oh no! 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 This is television in Japan. I know UK doesn't know what this is like. I know that the States doesn't know what this is like. I know health and safety wouldn't let you get fucked up in UK for this. But I'm just saying. Like, Mama, I'm going home. Someone send me to Japan. Let's fucking go. Oh, occasionally, the comedians are forced to wear a wig and fake boobies. They are occasionally forced to wear a wig and fake boobies. And they take it like champions. Also, did you see gal Ethan Klein yet? Glam Ethan Klein is beautiful. Girl Ethan Klein is so fucking pretty. Her makeup is on point. It is so fucking well put together. The composition is killer. I can show y'all if you want in a minute. You look so scared. What a wuss. Is there a head inside? Oh no. Oh no, it's like another tier of it. It's like another, it's a step up. Here, we can just dip one. Batsu. What's this one? Do you think there's anything? What? No. Do you think there's anything planted in our desks? That's not a question you would ask. Cautious about what's in their desk drawers? That's wild. And you get to see them reacting to themselves after. So you know they're alive when it's done. CO2 from the drawer. That is fucking hilarious. That is a hilariouser than my arser. We're going to come here, but you're going to have to remember, we can laugh at them bombing harder than Project Trinity. We can laugh at them bombing harder than every nuclear test that was done domestically in the United States. Okay? We're going to be able to. But let me get Gal Ethan for us really quick. Oh, this is the greatest frenemies moments. Was it in this one? Was Gal Ethan in this one? Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Ugh, it's not in this one. Oh my gosh, I'm about to just roll up with it. I haven't watched many of the videos on this channel, so it's not going to be super hard to find. Ethan being dumbfounded by Trisha part onesies, maybe? Is this it? No, I've shown you Glam Ethan yesterday. Today is Gal Ethan. Like, oh, total 360. Totally fucking switching it up. Ugh. How is it so hard to find this? Who am I and what are these people? Refresh, I guess? I don't know, brother. I don't know how buttons work. I'm a fucking noob. What do you want from me? I'm a noob. I suck. We're at 38 minutes. That's bananas. Oh. No, it's not this. That's just actually legit. I mean, okay, so a lot of people just aren't going to get the sword collection. That's kind of on them. Like, I was the only kid at my school that was into picking locks. Like, it's more a testament on them, not one on us. It's condemnation on them for being boring. Don't tell them I said that.
You're like, no, I'm not.
If you made money on that.
Yeah, but I said
we can know that they're lame, but if you tell them they're lame, they're gonna get into a fight with you.
Don't say it, and then you're like, you made $8,000.
That you're not self-aware.
Glam Ethan. Like, I'm sorry, this is like, I didn't know that their comedy was on point like this.
Like, all right, let me try it.
It's hard. I feel like people misperceive you and misunderstand you. I think people think that you're not self-aware or that you're just like this wrecking ball and that you kind of are just like this emotionless creature that just smashes everything up, and you don't think twice about it.
Yeah.
But but it's clear to me now that you are very aware of how you can be hurtful and mess things up, and that it does hurt you.
Yeah.
And I understand about how I said, at that time was maybe just hitting too hard and was just too mean, and it was something that you are, painfully.
Also, Guy Trisha is actually adorable.
Aware of.
Yeah. But I think you like exaggerate drama with people. And
yes.
Okay, anyways, back to drama. Y'all, do not brigade this person. Do not find them. Do not talk to them. Don't engage them. Let their plight be that they told a fucked up joke involving dead kids and they get cooked by everyone, okay? We don't engage them. We don't even post here. Let the internet roast them. We can stay out of it. We don't need to join in. If we give them any engagement beyond just having a giggle together, we're kind of fucking up. There are several people laughing. You sound like the laughter people do when they're uneasy in a situation. I do also uneasy laugh when you try. I mean, when I use hacker jokes outside of the hacker friend group, it's kind of fucking gross. I need to boost them up. I can't believe it. Their audio's also shit. Like, we're gonna cook them harder. Their audio's garbage. They needed to mic this motherfucker up better.
I believe that Palestinian films should win any awards ever because they only know how to play one role, victim. It's like
Can I normalize this at all? Like, how do I want to normalize this? Hold on. Let me figure out if I can quickly normalize this. Give me a second. Just give me one teeny second. Let me toss Wave Racer on again for music. Yikes. I'm so sorry. That was painful. My bad. Hold on. I'll get this. Yeah, which one do you use? Do you happen to use Firefox? I have one for, like, well, for YouTube. But, oof. I'm gonna find it. Give me a second. Because I'm using Firefox because it's a little bit more privacy centric for the stream. Is this the one? I think I found it. Better before when I got it. Volume control for Firefox. You're the fucking best. 10 out of 10, thank you. You're a fucking winner. An absolute winner. A winner and a winner and a winner for what it's worth. A double-decker winner. That's what you are. Your nickname is double-decker winner. That's what you're gonna be called today. Let's install malware. Yo, let's go. Malware me up. Yes, brother, let's get it. Yeah. I'm a shithead. All right. I'll take that away for now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This person is about to kill me. Well, I'm about to fucking fight some people. I'm about to fight. I'm about to get into a scrap. I don't even. Y'all, fuck it, we're going down. Sugar, we're going down. Nah, this is what, people do some stuff some days. People do stuff. People be doing things. I will just put this into don't make me put you into VLC. I will do it. Full controls. Bruh. I can just boost it up in voice meter. Who cares? Have 9 decibels more. Oh shit. Now we go there. Hold on.
That Palestinian films should win any awards ever because they only know how to play one role, victim.
Let them cook themselves. Don't engage. They'll fuck themselves up. I don't have to. You don't have to.
My family is so starving. They only got 5 trucks of humanitarian aid.
What a sad, lonely cunt.
Please donate. Link in the bio.
Don't forget, if they're already getting roasted, we don't have to. Just saying, like, don't witch hunt people. Don't fucking flock to them. Don't give them engagement. Don't platform them. Are we platforming them? I don't know, possibly. I'm platforming the fuck out of Reddit. It's edgy humor, just without the humor. Bro, we get it. You're used to bombing. Oh my god. Like, I've been saying this person kills the fucking, like, Project Trinity. Like, y'all, nah. They bombed harder than Project Trinity done in New Mexico when the US was testing explosives. Or present on the weekend of the Trinity test in addition to Oppenheimer. Y'all. I'm just saying, like, y'all, this is what I'm talking about. Y'all. San Antonio. Sirocco. Y'all. Y'all, this is bananas. This is fucking wild. This is bananas. Like, y'all. So when I'm saying homie bombed and deserved it. Deserved it hard. Unfunny POS, but there's clearly several people laughing, uncomfortable laughing. You can see the evil in his eye. I don't think there's evil in people. I think people do the best they can with what they know, but honestly, sometimes the best we know is kind of just not good enough. My mom would always tell me that I can try my best, but sometimes my best won't be good enough for every person. Sometimes it'll be good enough for some people. Sometimes it's never going to be good enough for certain people. Bro tried, and karma will get him. Karma is going to go to the person who uploaded this.
No, okay, they want to play one more thing. Fake dead baby.
Let's continue. What is that fucking the tune to PIM? Wait, how does the fucking PIMP song's tune go? Just imagine that with CUNT. I forgot how to do it. Okay, brother, this guy stinks. Oh, this is the meme. This is actually the meme. Like this, bro. This is the one. That's the winner. Winner, goober dinner. Someone should send this video to Hasan Piker. He wants a reason to be outraged. I just found him one. He can leave Ethan Klein alone and go look at this. This is like, I'm gonna paste it so y'all have it for reference's sake in case you do want to like clip it or something. If you send it to anyone, please ask them not to brigade them. Please ask them not to witch hunt them. Like, honestly, the less engagement the person gets directly, the better. The last thing you want is them blowing up overnight for this. If you just ignore them, they fuck off. They go into obscurity. Let them fucking put the death nail in their death coffin for their death career, because their comedy routine is fucking cooked. It's cooked so hard, it's like the brazen bowl got cracked open and their career got shoved into it. And then I'm gonna watch Tom be silly. I want to watch out of context Tom clips. But like, also, Turkey Tom, but a cute girl. Fuck, I miss my slop. I stream every day. I count as slop content. I'm just saying. I am your slop. Fear not. I will be slop, so you don't have to be. When we say how much they bombed, this how much they bombed. It's fucking egregious. Like it, and by the way, the thing was, what city got bombed first? It's that they designated city names for the testing grounds. And so when that question got asked on the, like, I guess frenemies years ago, and Dan didn't know, and Dan was referencing Hiroshima and Nagasaki, I was like, my heart goes out to the people there, because that's an egregious thing to happen unto them. And it still has effects to this day. I would never, in a world where we know what we know now, or we know what we know then, be okay with like shit like that being dropped on my behalf. If my tax dollars ever contribute to the immediate reduction of arable land and the fucking long-term health detriment of a civilian population, I'm going to be pissier than I already am, and I'm already very pissy. for disaster capitalism too. But that's neither here nor there. And we can talk about Puerto Rico, how that actually occurs, and what's being done now to address it, and how that relates to the Belt and Road Initiative at another time. That's not today. That's later. That's not now, though. The TLDR, the United States does its hard sales and did disaster capitalism through debt, and TLDR, Belt and Road, did a soft sell through opt-in with less aggressive debting. So you still get the same outcome, but if it's ratcheted up less, that might be the difference between someone keeping a home and not. Maybe it's not. We don't know. We're not there yet. I don't need to show you how to make this. That's weird. But again, this is what they were testing. Oh, it went big. It's huge. This is what someone thought was fun to do on a weekend. I mean, also, I guess fun's a weird word. They knew they had become death, destroyer of worlds. But the crater diameter was 60 feet. Average limit of serious structural damage is 1,000. Duh. Intraplanet distance. Broken glass damage, 10,000, or sorry, 100,000 feet. Minor structural damage, 4,000 feet. Y'all, it's not cool. Trinity Site, where the world's first nuclear device was exploded on July 16th, 1945. Not cool with it. Because I'm really not cool with what the end result was. This itself, removal of Tritonite is theft of government property and can result in fines and jail time. And then we see like it here, which looks like it was on a thing to buy on, but I guess not. The post-World War II atomic bomb casting, almost identical to the Fat Man. No, I'm not even. See, I will platform laughing at some weirdo, but I'm not gonna platform that shit for now. I know I have a weird line. I'm pathetic.
You want to see me win a Palestinian Oscar right now?
He thinks he's funny, but he's not.
Thank you so much, everybody! And the Oscar goes to Muhammad, thank you!
That's a slow clap back there. Y'all can hear that, right? That is an abysmal slow clap. Like, no one is egging man on.
Honestly, sometimes I wish I grew up in Gaza.
Like, I see my levels and OBS looks like it's barely catching this, but my audio locally is blowing my ears up. Let me check if I fucking unset stuff in... Let me see if I'm doing post or pre for our sound shit. Oh, that's the wrong one. System settings. Alright, hold up. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I could have ran this through our own cleaning. I do that sometimes. Let me just turn that on. That's what's up. I'm here for people to cook themselves. It's kind of funny. Would recommend. Volume, limit it, compress it. Jeez.
Because I would be like a Hollywood superstar. Because I believe that Palestinian films should win any awards ever. Because they only know how to play one role. Victim.
Again, do not talk to this comedian. Don't platform them. Don't engage them. They've cooked themselves. They're the one that fucked them up. Just, you don't need to engage them. Pretty please. Pretty please, let them walk away. Like, they're not gonna live it down. They're gonna have, what if they have trouble getting booked? You don't know. We don't need to engage them. This is all we need to do.
You know, it's like we
just laugh at them.
My family is so starving. They only got 5 products of humanitarian aid. Please donate, link in the bio. No, okay, they know how to play one more thing. Fake dead baby.
Don't talk to him. Let him.
You want to see me win a Palestinian Oscar right now? Thank you so much, everybody. And
Yep, that's what I woke up to this morning. I was just like I woke up and was like, I'm on Reddit now. I'm gonna keep being on Reddit now. And that's just how my day went. Like ever since, I've been chilling. I decided Reddit was how I was gonna go. All right, now, this is not what I meant to click. It works though. It's very helpful. This is like a very helpful thing to have as a tab right now. I know, right? But the fucking everyone is cooking this man. It's like, we don't need to engage him. He's already fucking raffle stomped himself. That's how he thinks that's funny. I can't laugh at dead kids. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. Something about me. I can't laugh at dead kids. It comes up, I get sad really quickly. Empathy hits me in the shins. I feel weak. I feel like weak. I can't. I need an adult to opt in to getting injured in a way where they get compensated. And then I think it's wicked funny. If they embarrass themselves, if a grown-ass motherfucker fucks himself up, I think it's funny.
Fan fictions. I study the art of the crash out, bruh. He studies the art of the crash out, and that is cool.
It's good that he does that, all right?
He studies the art of the crash out.
Yes, you do.
He studies the art of the crash out. Let's study it.
He's a studious artist. He's a studious artist, okay?
He's studying the art of the crash out.
So am I, frankly. So am I.
I'm a scholar.
Oh, the good kind, not the creepy kind. Me? Me, personally, I'm the good kind of weirdo, okay? I'm the good kind. I'm not the creepy kind. I'm the good kind. I know there's a lot of infants in my chat right now, all right? I'm so high that it made me gay. Listen, sweetheart.
Based. That's what
Trump won the election. You can expect all of your autistic students to be punching you in the head. But I shrugged it off. I shrugged it off.
Okay. Did y'all... I know this is, like, not helpful. I'm gonna put this in cursed, because, like, it does live rent-free in my cursed-ass head. I'm gonna put it next to Sam, because it goes with Sam. Y'all... Just... My ex said worse. That doesn't excuse it.
Oh, fuck.
But still. I've never fucking popped off like this playing Fortnite. And I'm bad.
This is what I need to win.
I can't help but cook him. If I'm about to, like, laugh at him, I'm about to cook him first.
Oh, fuck. Don't do it, nigger. Oh, fuck. Fuck! No! Oh, fuck.
Anyway, back to where we were. What? I can't not cook him. If I'm gonna laugh at him, I gotta cook him. You know I do.
I shrugged it off.
You can't say that I don't treat people equally.
Me when I'm shrugging it off. Me when I'm shrugging it off.
Him when he looks like he's wearing a push-up bra.
Hey guys, it's me shrugging it off. Just shrugging it off over here. Just shrug it off. Shrug it off. Bad.
But nah, like, for real, like, man seems to have, like, grown. Like, remember, he's been, like, doing VODs and streaming since he was, like, legitimately a kid, right? If we can't find forgiveness for kids as they stumble, fumble, and grow the fuck up, we can't do shit. Like, we were all fucking kids. Who amidst us was a youth that didn't pick a lock we shouldn't have picked, that didn't accidentally steal something we shouldn't have stolen, that didn't blow something up we shouldn't have blown up? Who amidst us was a kid that didn't have, like, weird shit happen to them and just needed to live with it? Who amidst us can truly say that if a person as a child says some fucked up shit, I had been called one lady walked up to me and told me there was an inward hiring moratorium, but she didn't censor herself. And I was fucked up for a hot minute, and I was just, like, on a tear. I was, like, fucking up everybody for a while. I was in a fucking mood. I was in such a fucking mood. The whole world had to deal with me. Everyone had to bear that fucked me up, was on my mind, and my attitudinal ass was gonna do fucked up shit in turn. Doesn't make it right.
Me. Bedtime.
But still.
Girl hits you with that. Girl hits you with that.
Sometimes you gotta fumble.
All right. Choking the grandma. Oh, I must be on the phone gooning.
Choking to grandma? Grandma, you're too big. Like that. That's weird.
Every single goddamn day. Tweaker, Tom. I'm not a tweaker. I'm normal, dude. Hey guys, it's me, normal guy.
I once told someone that I'm the most normie passing in our in the group of which we resided, and y'all. All I can say is I have reason to believe that I am the most normie passing of anyone.
Also, like, all women are mentally ill.
Like, even while streaming, I still hold it down as very normie passing. You couldn't tell I'm not a normie. You couldn't tell. You wouldn't know. You'd think I was a normie. You're like, hey, who's that gorgeous bitch? Some normie bitch. Mm-hmm. That's what's up. Damn right.
Choke to it and gasp on that thing. Every time I close my eyes, I wake up feeling so horny. Clop to it, nay on that thing, bitch. Stay on drugs, Tom. Dude, okay. Why is it? Why is it that every time I'm activated and excited to be alive, okay, I'm finally feeling good, okay, I'm finally clop toing and neighing on that thing, everybody accuses me of being on drugs, all right? Listen, sweetie, if you can't accept the fact that I'm a true alpha male, with or without drugs, I don't need substances, then there's something wrong with you, okay? There's nothing wrong with me. There's something wrong with you. So just because I'm a fucking beast, just because I'm a goddamn beast, all right, doesn't mean that I'm on drugs.
I don't believe this. Honestly. I, for some reason, now think he's on more drugs than ever. I think there's more drugs per capita in this man than there are drugs per capita in the United States of America.
Think about that. You seen this? Check this out. Check this out.
But I don't think he does the Fenty. I think he'd avoid that. Thankfully.
You do that. That's pretty
Don't do drugs, y'all. It's questionable for some folks if weed counts as a drug. I'd say that weed, caffeine, and sugar, especially added sugar, does kind of count as a drug. But I'm just gonna say, I'd rather have, like, you know, caffeine or weed than sugar. And I'd rather do any of those to, like, anything else.
Fruity. That's my favorite dance move. That's crazy. You guys can't do that, can you? Everybody's telling me to do the Charleston. You can't do that. The hips don't lie. The hips don't lie, sweetie. I'm going to say the word. Hips don't lie. Okay? They don't. My hips have never lied once in my life.
Whether or not her condition was genuine, her reasoning created a layer of complexity in how others perceived and interacted with her. Jenna would testify to this, saying, eventually one day,
it's me, Fluttershy. Hey guys, it's me, Fluttershy. I'm Sean the fucking horse. I'm Sean the horse now.
Oh my gosh. I have to potty. I'm going to come back for more of this because I have to potty so badly. Will this take care of it? That's probably too long. Sega. More Sneeko horror cut. Loop, I got a tinkle. I'm sorry. I don't want to AFK reacts to Tom doing, like, whenever people say Tom tent, I know they mean a different Tom, but that's the Tom that I laugh at. Also, don't forget to join the link tree. Don't forget to use the link tree to find the stream. We exist on multiple platforms now. We even have a fucking Twitter now. I have some tweets now. I was never gonna do it. I didn't want to do it, but I even stream on Twitter now. I didn't want to do it, but we're doing it. I didn't want to. I was refusant, but I did it, even though I was bitchy about it. I didn't want to do it, but I did it. And you can tell that we're live. See? It's some ugly bitch. See this ugly bitch? See this ugly bitch? No one likes this ugly bitch. I hate this ugly bitch. But this ugly bitch is on my screen. And on yours. That we're live. I have to take a tinkle. Get wrecked. Big tinkles. Let's go. Big tinkies. Let's go. Big tinkies. I gotta take tinkies.
This was like the talk of the town. If you cut your penis off, like Chris and Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis...
I went well out of my way to clown on Sneeko for being a reductive goober. I stand there with I took my time and my patience, okay? I took so much patience. I was fine about... I work hard. I don't always upload, but when I do, I put the work in, okay? While playing games. You want me to drop you info? I try. When there's misinformation, I will actually people so hard. I reference authoritative resources that hopefully don't misinform trans people or people that don't know about trans people. I try to learn because I care about the human condition and I want people to be okay. And I deep down just want people to be all right. Shut the fuck up. Leave me the fuck alone. But they don't. So I do this instead. I just meme on them.
This was like the talk
okay,
of the
gotta
town.
tinkle.
If you cut your
Gonna
penis
take a
off,
tinky
like
winky.
Chris and Mr. Beast,
Don't get
if you cut
wrapped.
your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it.
I'm gonna clean up my desk and take a tinky winky.
10 years ago.
I'll take my phone.
And you had heard about it.
So I can see when this gets too close to over.
I think Caitlyn
And
Jenner
rush back
was
without
first
washing my
popping
hands
up.
if I have to.
This was like the
Just
talk
for
of the
you.
town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember that Trump is running for president, 2014. What's happened? Like Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? Or did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers, in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. Yeah, what do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and staying loyal? So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with? But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, 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 everyone's good. But a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're going to say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent, I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
No longer just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right. But a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off in the doctor's office in that gender therapy forever. It's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moise, living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off. So why can a child physically harm himself?
I knew that was coming.
So why could a child cut his penis off and harm himself?
Again.
So why can I not make the choice to shoot you and say it's clips?
You are harming someone that's not you.
Right. You're harming yourself by cutting off your penis. Same reason that suicide should not be allowed, because you're harming yourself, but I can cut my penis off as a child. Wrong. You need to have something that's consistent. The same reason my religion says you cannot become a woman, you cannot cut a kid's penis off. Chris Tyson is so ashamed of being a white person who has so much privilege, he chops his penis off to become a minority. I love God. People that want marriage, you want a better society. The people that are allowed want kids to cut their penises off. And I think this is what love speech about. We're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of Moise, cut your penis off. If you cut your penis off, so a child can cut their penis off. I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis, cut the penis off. Penis. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off, and then it's cut their penises off instead of cutting your penis off. Can they cut their penis off? Kid's penis, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Cut off penis. In the world where people can cut their penises off, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or cut his penis off. But I can cut my penis off as a child. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. I'm gonna say no to that. You need to be consistent. He chops his penis off to become a minority. I'm telling you, the reason that people like Nick Fuentes get called a hateful person was like the talk of the town. If you cut your penis off, like Chris and Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too. When you were 10 years ago, and you had heard about it, because this was still bubbling. There was I I think Caitlyn Jenner was first popping up. This was like the talk of the town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember that Trump is running for president, 2014. What's happened? Like Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? Or did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers, in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. Yeah, what do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and saying Lord? So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with? But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, 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 everyone's good. But that same, a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're going to say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent, I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
No longer just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right, but a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off? In the doctor's office, in that gender therapy forever, it's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moise. Living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off. So why can a child physically harm himself?
I knew that was coming.
So why can a child cut his penis off and harm himself?
Again,
so why can I not make the choice to shoot you and say it's clips?
You are harming someone that's not you.
Right, you're harming yourself by cutting off your penis. Same reason that suicide should not be allowed, because you're harming yourself, but I can cut my penis off as a child. Wrong. You need to have something that's consistent. The same reason my religion says you cannot become a woman, you cannot cut a kid's penis off. Chris Tyson is so ashamed of being a white person who has so much privilege, he chops his penis off to become a minority. I love God. People that want it, want marriage, you want a better society. The people that are allowed want kids to cut their penises off. And I think we're all, and this is what love speaks about, we're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of Moise, cut your penis off. If you cut your penis off, so a child can cut their penis off. I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis. Cut the penis off. Penis. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off. Penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off. And then it's cut their penises off instead of cutting your penis off. Can they cut their penis off? Kid's penis. Lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Cut off penis. In the world where people can cut their penises off, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or cut his penis off. But I can cut my penis.
I took a number 2. It was so brutal that my fucking waist went down in size. That's how much of a number 2 I took. That's bananas.
I'm telling you, the reason that people
That's brutal. Ooh-wee. You can hate me, it's
if you
okay.
cut your penis off, like
I'd hate me
Mr. Beast,
too.
if you cut your penis off.
Shut up, Sneeko. No one fucking likes you. Fucking loser.
I'm Sean the Horse now. Hey guys, it's me, Sean the Horse.
I like sometimes he'll pop up, and at least when it comes to equality of people, he defers to exceptionalism more than I like. When he does that, I complain, right? No group of people is better than another. When he does stand for people being treated equally, I vibe with that. But it's that he does so much other unproductive bullshit around it that I'm just like, brother, I get that he wants to be able to marry, he wants to be able to marry children. I get that, right? I understand that these are the words that he's said. Or maybe he doesn't want to. He thinks kids should be able to get married to whoever they want, and he thinks that starts at 13. I think that's fucking nasty. But you gotta listen to a man before you can, talk about their nastiness.
Horse, just being the horse guy. I'm usually a horse, as always. As always.
If I don't... I am ally number 1. I listen to men.
I'm Sean the horse.
I'm base as fuck, actually.
Shut the f up.
Mr.
You're
Hands.
lying. I don't believe you. Say you're mentally ill. I don't believe you. You're just annoying. Ready?
I am. That's true.
I'm Sean the horse. I'm Sean the horse. Hey, it's me, Sean the horse. No.
Is this like the new meme for Sean to Black? Because that would be hilarious. I mean, I would be here for it and encouraging it.
Hey, I'm Sean the horse. I'm Sean the horse and I'm neighing. I'm Sean.
And
I'm Sean the horse. I'm Sean. Oh, I need to go back to Tom. I've been busy being Sean the horse too long. I'm done horse maxing. Hey guys, it's me, Tom again. I'm back to being demure and mindful. Type of normal guy type thing. Kind of a normal guy type of thing. In case you haven't noticed, kind of a normal.
How about we do one more night rain run? Then I go to old ass Eldon for a minute. Is Vess back? And does Vess want to do invasions?
Guy?
I doubt Vess is back.
I'm just a chill guy. I just like smoking weed,
chill guy.
playing video games, hanging out with my friends, watching anime, and eating noodles with my boys. That's what
I'm gonna watch One Paste. I don't know who I'm gonna watch it with, but at some point I'm gonna be. Like, I want to watch it with someone. I don't want to watch it alone. So I'm just gonna like, blah blah blah. At some point, I'm gonna have someone come with me, and we're just gonna like hit through this. 1 through 3, 19 and 3, 12. 4 through 8, 9 through 18, 18. Y'all, this is how I'm gonna get through this show. 19 through 30, 30 through 34. This is how I'm gonna manage. I don't know if I can otherwise, but like, I can do it like this. We're gonna have to. There's no other way I'm gonna watch this. Like, I want to watch it too. That's the thing. That's what gets me, is I actually really want to. But like, this is the only way I'm gonna do it. You know? There's no other way in hell. I'm gonna have to watch condensed versions with edited by the people who care about it more, so I don't have to watch it and make sense. But it's supposed to go more in line with the literature and less in line with bullshit, so I'm here for that. I like that a lot. I'm never gonna watch it otherwise. I used to like try to watch it with a friend. Also, bro roasted himself. The little comedian man talking about Palestinian kids did roast himself harder than the Brazen Bull. You know, he roasted himself like a man getting put into a brass bowl and cooked to death. That's how hard he cooks himself.
Crafted in ancient Greece, the brazen bull was a device designed to torture people to death. Once a victim was placed inside the bull, a fire was lit beneath it. The metal structure would heat up, causing the person inside to suffer a slow and agonizing death from being roasted alive. The bull was designed to convert the screams of the victim into sounds that resembled the bellowing of a bull, adding a psychological element of terror to the physical torment. Crafted in...
That's how hard he cooked himself.
This is a Sicilian bull?
That is how hard he cooked himself, brothers.
I'm all about. And I'm
It is
Tom.
great.
Are you telling me to pull my pants down? There's nothing in my pants.
What?
Keep going. I'm almost done.
Why do I not know about this brony? Wub cake? Holy shit.
I'm looking at you with my one eye. I'm looking at you with my one crazy eye. You can't trust an individual that's looking at you with one eye. You need both
manipulation.
Maybe. That could be a good maybe tent later.
eyes to see what's in their soul. Tom acting like you don't fuck with girls that look just like this. I fuck with guys. I'm gay. I fuck with boys. Okay? Don't be homophobic. If you have a noise complaint, girls that look just like this. I fuck with guys. I'm gay. I fuck with boys. Okay? Don't be homophobic. If you have a noise complaint, that's called homophobia. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. If you have a noise complaint, hey, if any of you have a problem with the noise, just know you're
If you file a noise complaint, that's homophobia. And as we all know, Turkey Tom Swanson is a strong black man.
homophobic. All right, so here we've got her results here. She's 93% submissive, 81% degradee, 70%
Degradee?
brat. Okay,
Ew.
you guys know that album that's like the apple, the apple.
I'm like 70% brat and I'm too much, dude. I don't know. Maybe I'm like 40% brat. I don't know. Like, y'all haven't seen me in a relationship. I'm very needy. Like, y'all, one day I can like get an excerpt from an ex for you. It's probably gonna be like needy. Actually, no. I'm a dependent, needy bitch.
Apple, the apple. It's like that. She's a Brat Summer type person, all right? Then we've got vanilla, good flavor.
And to make it even more tedious, I'm the kind of ASD person that really struggles with social norms. So like the amount of times I've been in a relationship and I'm calling dudes or gals bro, and I'm just like, bro, what are you doing? Like that is, I am not the way. I am just the one to scream, hey.
For chocolate, but it's not that bad. Now we got Primal Prey with 53% Primal Prey. You know, it's kind of like you've got the Predator guy who's like,
holy shit,
I'm the hunter. And then you've got the Prey that's like, I'm just a little prey. I'm a prey guy. I'm a primal prey.
Let me try to update Fortnite too. I need to on Windows partition.
But I'm prey. I'm the prey. Then we've got Rope Bunny. Not sure what's going on there. Some kind of a rabbit type thing. Maybe a rabbit that likes to swing from different things. I don't really know what's going on there. Then we've got Switch, kind of like a Nintendo type thing going on there. You know, they don't really like the Wii U. Obviously, Nintendo kind of missed the mark there. The Wii was great. Wii U not great. The Switch was excellent. They've also got Masochist, Experimentalist. Okay, she's kind of like a Powerpuff Girl.
I like his take on a Switch. That's the one I like.
Professor guy type things like experimenting. We've got Dominant pretty low there, Degrader pretty low. So she's really more of a
just wants to be degraded. She's submissive, wants to be degraded, is kind of bratty about it. Probably be a brat about getting degraded. In vanilla. Likes to be prey and Rope Bunny? And it's a Switch. A switch at a pinch. That's bananas. Oh, well, I think this describes Tom more than this person.
Submissive, degradee, brat, vanilla, primal prey, Rope Bunny,
yeah,
Switch,
that describes
masochist
like
type.
Most streamers are degradee. It's like legit. It's like talking about streamers. We're bratty, degradee, like to be degraded. We're like all sensitive and whiny. And we are the prey.
Person. In case you guys
and
didn't
submissive.
know.
Valid.
I'm the prey. I'm being hunted by the predator. I'm the prey. Does this streamer ever do anything except steal other people's content? No, I don't.
Right. That's all I do. I'm gonna boot to Windows.
Actually, hey Destiny, found your chair over there. Found your chair over there, buddy. Why don't you take a seat? Why don't you take a seat and let me steal the content while you sit and watch? Okay. You sit and watch, bitch.
Wamba.
Hey guys, it's me, Sean the Horse.
Boot manager.
Hey, it's me, Sean the Horse.
How is this not a Sean the Black joke?
Oh, no, don't knock over the computer. I'm Sean the Horse. I'm Sean the Horse, bitch. Everyone in this hotel, let it be known Sean the Horse is streaming right now. He doesn't give a Sean the Horse doesn't give a fuck.
Sean the Horse Swanson.
I'm Sean the Horse, and I don't give a shit what you're saying right now at all. You're nothing to me. You're nothing to me because I'm Sean the Horse. All right, guys, it's me, Tom. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back to my stream. I'm Sean the Horse. I'm Tom.
Welcome back to the stream. It's VegCom.
I'm not Sean the Horse anymore. Sean has left the building. Sean has actually left the building, all right?
Yeah! You cannot go because he is a Christian who would never...
Oh, Apocalypse Peter.
But if you go with him and you make him want you go, then he may want to go with you, and then you go and you will go together and come. You will come. Whatever you do, make sure you do not put the snarpy and the double goon cup. If you go, then you will goon with your mom.
If you goon, then you will goon with your mom. Bonchilled, marichilled, motherfucker. I'll leave this here so we can, like, tabify it if we need to. Sure. I mean, I'm just gonna make Rezi agree. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make Rezi agree with me. Like, clearly. That's how I have to go. I'm just gonna take this. I'm gonna go send this to Rezi while we're starting this. We're gonna play some Night Rain. You know what we're actually gonna do? We're gonna switch to Night Rain. I'm gonna pop this out. Start this.
Harassment and predatory behavior are just some of the chilling accusations leveled against former beloved artist Marjorie Dockett, better known by her online alias Wupcake. Once a beloved member of the My Little Pony Friendship is Magic fandom, Wupcake's reputation within the
Here, I'll put it on our Discord too, because I think it's a funny juxtapose of those.
community quickly soared, not for mere fandom devotion, but
That
for
way, if
far
you want
more
it, you
sinister
can laugh
reasons.
there.
For the unacquainted, My Little Pony friendship is magic, though a children's show amassed a devoted following of quote-unquote bronies, matured fans who found meaning in its themes of friendship and kindness. While some viewed this phenomenon as harmless, others saw it as unsettling. Over time, as the fandom waned, what remained was a darker legacy, a subculture that, while often innocent, also
I want a
nurtured
PlayStation 5 so badly. I don't have it. I want it so badly because I found out that it's the best way to play Elden Ring. Oh my gosh, I want one. I've never had a console. Like, I've always been a computer person. So it sounds wicked cool. I've never done it. I want to. I'm just gonna put this in the main channel and you can't stop me. I'm just gonna do it. I'm doing it, chat. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. That way Resi has it and we have it. And then it's harder to lose. And it makes sense. And it has context around it.
deeply troubling behavior. Webcake's case exemplifies this darker side, where affection for the community twisted into something disturbing. Her name has become infamous for actions that surpass mere eccentricity. She can be compared to a fellow locale in the community, Lily Orchard, sharing similar allegations of manipulation, harassment, and predatory conduct, revealing a more sinister use of fandom as a mask for deeply harmful.
Maybe this is a later tense. Let's see what's going to keep us company while I play my game. I need something probably a little longer than 15 minutes. And about bronies, like, I'm just saying, I'm not like anti-brony. I'm just like critical of the bronies because they, not all of them, but enough of them have done like weird and wild shit that if I'm not critical, then I'm letting down the good ones. You know, you get me? I have to be critical for the good ones, wherever they are, whomever they are. Whatever they're doing. Hopefully not gooning or clapping or anything. There was that one person who had a drama stir up around them. We can look at it if you want, but like we need to be clear
This is
that,
not an isolated.
like, it looks like their story is more that they had accusations levied against them from a place that seems a bit apprehensive from content creators who weren't guiding them to just like protect themselves. But like, so there might be a brony that's not up to weird shit. I don't know. We're fucking around instead. That's way more easy. We could just click this and be shitheads. No, that's too easy. That's too hard and too easy. I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. I got it. I know what to do. I got it, y'all. I got this. I'm cool sometimes. Chill. Let's... It's the pyro cynical vibe. It's fun now. We're gonna win. Yeehaw. It's long enough. It'll work. It's fine. It'll do.
What are you doing?
I know a lot of content creators have their low moments. I mean, a couple days ago, as you've probably seen, popular MMOs was actually arrested when he was on the side of the street, completely intoxicated.
Oh my gosh.
Getting arrested.
Yeah, you're sleeping on the ground.
Oh, that one.
And
Yeah,
when
we
you
remember
see
this one.
situations like that, even with all the context given, there's not really anything funny to be said there. It really is just sad watching a crash out like that. But then there are other scenarios where you look and you think, how did this even happen in the first?
You know what? If we ever pop off as a stream, my first thing that I get for the stream after I go get us a nature subscription and a Floss One subscription so we can read more papers and research, it'll be totally get a PlayStation. As long as chat thinks it's okay and everyone at the time is okay with it.
Place. And what I'm talking about today is a
Otherwise,
Twitch streamer
I'll
with
just save it for stream stuff.
130,000 followers that was kidnapped. And she was kidnapped by another Twitch streamer. Now, this was announced by the Miami Police Department. The background of this story has been building up for several years, and it doesn't really look like it's getting any better. Now, there's usually a very rare crossover between internet drama and first-degree felonies. Usually, most internet drama revolves around one person crying on Twitter, and then someone else usually crying on Twitter. That's pretty much the extent. Maybe some videos get made. That's usually it. Everyone forgets in a week. It usually never escalates into a real-life altercation. But today's story is a huge outlier outlier in that sense, because this originated from a clip
That's
that you might have
horrifying.
seen and thought, haha, Lamau, that's so funny. But it is then escalated into a real world crime. So there are two characters to this story. First of all, you have Gara, a relatively small...
Oh hey, there is seamless co-op for Night Rain already. Luke has put out seamless co-op. There's an FPS unlock mod. Y'all, unlocked FPS, seamless co-op. That's how we do sometimes.
Twitch streamer with a following of around 30,000 followers, and then a much larger creator called India. Now they both do gaming content, chatting, IRL, and they focus on games like, for example, GTA 5. Now Gara and India actually used to date each other. That is until Gara discovered that India was actually cheating on him. And all of this went down as it always does on a live stream. And at the time, this got shared everywhere. Twitter, Instagram, Reddit, maybe even the live stream fails subreddit, but to be fair, they were probably posting more Forzen on that day anyway. Now that was meant as a snide, but to be fair, the Forzen clips that they post are actually pretty funny.
I joined a bunch of normies.
Well, I guess that's just gonna have a tank while we stream.
Normies? So we don't go on therapy.
I joined a bunch of normies.
Least thick Swedish accent imaginable, by the way. I have joined a bunch of normies. Hello. Now, of course, because they were IRL streamers, everything had to be live streamed. So they were actually at a restaurant doing a stream when all of this happened. So while they were at this restaurant, they decided that they wanted to go somewhere else to find something to eat. And since it was Gara's decision to move, India gives him her phone to look for places. So either he went snooping or, like, I don't know, a message popped up. But then he basically found out that she was cheating on him. She realizes what happens, all too late, promptly grabs the phone, and then turns off the stream. I do notice when a lot of people are cheating and when they get caught, the entire defense they have is like, what are you doing? Oh my God. How dare you go through my phone to find out I've been cheating on you? Oh my God. That's like private. Oh my God.
This one invited it though.
Bro, what is
That's
your
pretty...
problem? What is your problem, bro? Bro, what is your problem?
So this then resulted in Gara having the cops called on him. I'll be honest, the name is spelled G-A-R-A. I'm not sure whether it's Gara, Jara. I'm probably just going to keep interchanging them like tomato, tomato. But he had the police called on him, and that is crazy foreshadowing to today's story. As a way to get back on her for cheating, India actually claims that he stole a bag containing $3,000, took the money, and then threw the bag into a lake. The next day, Gara issued a full statement on the situation. Never been a 2016 power word that sat here and stressed over a bitch. It ain't ever been a problem. We're gonna forever up it on these bitches. This to show you though how dirty and sneaky these whores are. We back live tonight. Let's turn up. Now I wouldn't really include this because it is a bit of a nothing burger update. Oh, the streamer's gonna go live? Wow, big shock. But as we get into the story more, the foreshadowing here is crazy. And in response to Gara's tweet, another streamer said this: don't be like that 2016 Powerwood who shot his girl and went to jail. Now after all this went down, there wasn't really much I
mean, honestly, if somebody's cheating on you, they're not worth it. They don't deserve your time, effort, or emotion like that. Just like, don't lash out. Don't even talk to them. Just don't engage. Like, treat them like we treat people who don't deserve to be platformed extra. Just like, let that the fuck go. Just, nah. You deserve better. And your life ends if there's ends like that. So, nah. You like, legit. I don't care who the fuck you are. You deserve better than that. That is absolutely bananas. Everyone, y'all deserve better. I'm here to say it. I'm gonna say it, chat. Can't stop me. Can't hold me back. Y'all deserve at least the bare fucking minimum. And that's not asking a fucking lot. And y'all deserve at least that. So, fuck people. See, I said it. Couldn't stop me. Unhinged com. Unhinged
interaction between any side. Although Gara did tweet out a DM between him and a girl called Dumbass Thick CK, who I assume could be Indiana. But just 4 days after the incident with the, live stream cheating, in the screenshot, she was actually threatening to press charges, assuming for the stolen bag and the stolen money. But it would have been safe to assume that after that, they would have gone their separate ways. And that pretty much should be the end of the story, and I wouldn't be making a video on it. But then, a year later, Gara actually decides to do the unthinkable. In some bizarre Joker level act of revenge, or more likely complete stupidity, he decides to kidnap his ex-girlfriend. I get it, cheating sucks, brave statements only on this channel, but resorting to kidnapping. This is a whole nother level of bad. Now, his mugshot was actually posted to the Miami-Dade County mugshots on Facebook. So yeah, his mugshot got put on Facebook. Congratulations. That was on the 18th of May, so earlier this month. And we know that Gara actually lives in Miami just from a quick look at his Instagram account. He's marked the posts of location as Miami, Florida, and is actually tagged with a hairstylist company, which is also in Florida, called Rerouted. They're actually in Miami Broward, which is just north of Dade County. Now, I get it. GTA 6 looks like it's going to be set in the equivalent of Florida. We've got Florida man doing crazy stuff.
Ooh,
but again, kidnapping your ex because you got cheated on. Little bit.
I mean, a little bit petty, a little bit gross, a little bit nasty. But honestly, like, if you're going to go hard in a degree where it's like super fucked up, I guess you went hard in a fucked up way. Like, not here to support it, not here for it. But like, if you're going to be an asshole, be an asshole. That's a very dickhead thing to do, though. Like,
Bizarre. Now, if we go into the mugshots, you can see the charges are listed as kidnapping with a weapon, firearm, or aggravated battery, burglary with assault or battery, and concealed weapon or carrying one. The charges are also remarked as domestic violence, which is usually just a note that the courts add to try to hit extra charges on you. And also, by the way, I'm not using Facebook as a reliable source of information. Don't worry, there are enough boomer conspiracy theories on there. It was only posted on the Facebook account. But if you actually go onto the Miami-Dade County inmate search by the name Timothy Brooks, you can actually see his case on the website. Now, I do want to say at the time of recording this video, he is still being held in custody, so he's unable to give his side of the kidnapping story. Gara's ex-girlfriend actually commented on the situation through an Instagram story. It's been deleted now, it's not viewable, but it has been archived on Twitter. I'm back. Thank you everyone who checked up on me while I went through something very traumatic, which almost caused me to lose my life. Story time on stream. I love you all. Now, as many people were clamoring, waiting for this story time update, as of recording, again, she hasn't actually gone live to explain what's happened. But interestingly as well, she actually posted 4 videos of her and Gara together with a broken heart emoji in the caption. And in the comments of the tweet, she actually gave more information about the surrounding context of the arrest. Someone was actually telling her to just drop the charges entirely, but she actually replied saying that she wasn't actually the one to press charges. And in another reply, she actually expanded on this. After he did what he did to me, the police were called to the scene by the witnesses. I refused to give a statement and didn't press charges. He's in jail because of the witnesses. And it doesn't change the fact that I still love and care about him even after he crashed out. So no, I didn't put him in jail. The state did. And even with the kidnapping case, it doesn't seem the two are actually on completely bad terms. Obviously, this goes after the whole him taking the money in the back.
I'm gonna be honest. Y'all, have any of y'all ever been in a position where someone's really doing some fucked up shit? You know it's really fucked up, but you don't want to leave because you're being an ignorant fucking bitch, because I've done that. Like, more than enough times to be a fucking problem. And I should be, like, very, very highly criticized and shot on for it. I'm just saying, it's okay. It's okay to fuck up and then realize it and get out.
And then throwing it in the river, that kind of thing. But again, she is admitting herself, if she's being honest, that she didn't actually press charges on him. It was the state that did it. But again, kidnapping is a really serious offense. And there have been similar situations in the UK where people have been kidnapped, like briefly in a car, and they usually get a minimum of like 9 years in prison. Now, India did post another update, but this was deleted basically 10 minutes after it went up. Now, unfortunately, I didn't manage to screenshot this tweet because it was deleted in like lightning speed. The only proof I have of this tweet even existing is like the email notification you get when you follow someone with like notifications turned on. So obviously, understandably, because I'm not showing any proof of this because it's been deleted, take it with a huge grain of salt, a block of salt. She basically asked people to stop lying about things that they don't know about, and that she was on a yacht a couple of days before the kidnapping even happened, and also attached a screenshot from her camera roll of her on a yacht to back this up. I've searched around to try and find what it's in reference to, but like nothing seems to be showing up there. Looking at her Twitter though, an undeleted tweet, you can actually find a picture of her on a yacht on the 27th of May. Now, she also does clarify again that she does not want to make the situation worse by pressing charges, and that she's fully refusing to give the police any kind of statement. And apparently as well, one of the witnesses that saw this happen was one of the cousins, who also isn't giving a statement. But there were public onlookers that weren't involved, and they're choosing to give a statement. That's the reason why the state is pressing charges. Now, from a legal standpoint, looking at the charges, this could unfortunately be enough to put Gara away for good. He's committed 2 first-degree felonies, charges. And although India isn't actually pressing charges at this time, it's not like the police department will, you know, let him go just because like the main person involved doesn't want to press charges. Kidnapping can carry up to a life sentence and also a $10,000 fine in the state of Miami. But there's also other charges that actually haven't been explained by India. For example, burglary. This could be referring to the bag that he stole last month, or it could be, you know, other things that India doesn't want to talk about because it could actually implicate him more. Now, again, like I've said at the time of recording, he actually hasn't gave his side yet, and his bond hasn't even been set at the minute. Next to his case number, you can see the bond labeled as just no bond. This means currently he has no bond set and no amount of money will be able to get him on bail before his court date. Now, I'm no Saul Goodman, but usually if they don't give you bond, that means it's a high profile case, or they have enough evidence to basically put you away straight away, or you could even be some kind of flight risk and might skip town or the country. But it is an interesting one to think about. I know a lot of people are still talking about popular MMOs and his crash out. Again, I'm sure you saw the critical video talking about it. It's just really sad to see content creators go through, you know, something tumultuous and something that basically just affects their mental health, whether it's, you know, cheating.
No, it's horrifying to watch it happen to anybody. Like, just because you make content doesn't make you the content 24/7. Sometimes you become the content, but not all the time. Sometimes you're just a person in a messy ass situation, and we're just sitting here wishing you the best. Sometimes life is just a bitch. You don't always have to fuck me up. Perhaps sometimes that's not right to do. Sometimes you gotta take it slowly and maybe kite around and poke at me too.
That then leads to burglary, that then leads to kidnapping, or, you know, just being a complete drunken crash out because
okay, I got a giggle out of Resi.
You're going through a messy relationship. I do want to say, though, absolutely no hate to Critical. I am very happy that he's basically the leading face of the commentary scene, but I love the fact how Explore With Us, who originally documented popular MMOs body cam footage, they requested access. They plastered the video with watermarks, and then Charlie does a video just reacting to that, and he basically got more views in 1 hour than Explore With Us got in 12 hours. You gotta love YouTube, man. You gotta love it. But overall, with Gara and India, I have no idea what's gonna happen next. There hasn't really been any update. India has seemed to have gone radio silent for the most part because anything she says might actually implicate Gara more, and that's not what she wants to do. So yeah, I just find it crazy that you can actually have a situation where a Twitch streamer ends up kidnapping another Twitch streamer.
So a Twitch streamer walks into a kidnapping event and it's never okay. This happens too much to fucking streamers, bro. Like, see, this happens to me the most before I was streaming, so I think that makes me immune, hopefully, to any further incursion. Like, ain't a fucking way you're gonna do that to me. Hell fucking no. You're not gonna get me with a double tap. I'm too cute for that. Wait,
Welcome
that's kind
back
of the
to
reason. We're gonna hit some Pegasus. Let's hit my favorite vegan-friendly, cruelty-free milker of content. Okay, timestamp in.
Convenient downfall of everybody I don't like. In today's news...
I mean, see, the worst part is like, I like some of Hasan's content. It's just that this is not it. Like, he is not actually winning like he thinks he is. And he acts like he is. And I think that's nasty. I think that's fucking really uncouth. Kind of gross. And a lot bit nasty. And yet he commits to it, so, you know... I'm going to keep calling it gross, and he's going to keep doing it. And somewhere in there, I don't know, it's going to be okay for somebody. Damn sure isn't him. And all I'm saying is our stream just keeps getting bigger. May not be to do with his ass, but it's pretty fun and I like it. I enjoy it.
Hasan tried to expose Asmongold but completely failed. He's now calling out his own friends for not being extreme enough. Apparently he got stopped at the airport again. The ADL wants him deplatformed. He continues to beef with Nux. In other news, local Hasan orbiter Sean.
Honestly, for like, if you just hear that off rip and you know what he's had criticism for before, maybe you'd give the ADL thing a little pause. No. It's for him saying that the people that got shot just like were an understandable outcome, and I don't, that's not it, man. I'm sorry. Like, brother. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Amazon to like replace the current CEO of Twitch, and let me get that community fucking moderation thingy, and I'll go clean house. I'm a fucking tidy this platform like a motherfucker. Y'all, I'll let a lot of shit fly within reason, but there is some shit that will not fly. And that's why they'll never give it to me. Or why they ought to. I don't know. One of the two. I'm pretty cool.
And
so
calls
I
out
don't know.
Ludwig for literally being on his side. New characters have joined the Hasan cinematic universe and are getting into beef with H3H3 and getting cheered on by Hasan. And Anissa Joma continues to humiliate iDubbbz. Already subscribed for 700k. We're inching forward every episode. We're all over YouTube right now. Everybody's doing reaction videos. Pat yourselves on the back for being part of this amazing community.
Thank y'all for being a part of this community. You make it amazing. I'm just here. So thank y'all for doing the hard work, and thank y'all for letting me chill with y'all.
And let's begin with the Hamas Piker special. Hasan compares his PR to Asmongold's by searching their name on Google News.
Asmongold does cause real PR problems. Let's look at Asmongold on the news side. All we wanted to do was play video games. Streamers such as Asmongold have more influence than ever. What are they really saying?
I love how he pulls it up and it immediately disproves his point. This is a positive post. This is a positive post. This was a negative article. This is a positive post. Another positive post. Asmongold searches past Kaisenat. This is another positive post.
Websites, and it doesn't matter.
Another positive post.
Let's look up Hasan Piker, okay? And I'll tell you what's negative PR for the fucking platform and what's positive PR for the platform. So
He's
New
not a
York
good
Post
assessor.
saying Hasan Piker back on Twitch after being...
Read the third one.
New York Post is not a reputable outlet. It's
okay, so let me get this straight. You Google my name, and it's a bunch of people talking about me. The majority of them are positive. Well, it's actually just a lot of people talking about how popular I am. So he had to get off that page. He didn't want to look at that. And then you go over to Hasan looking himself up. There's a bunch of negative articles, but they're all fake. Well, these aren't real websites. This is not real.
Hasan might be rivaling iDubbbz in his humiliation fetish. Well, actually, guys, the articles I don't like are not real, and they are the fluff pieces. I mean, he has a point that most of these news sites are just completely fake propaganda.
I mean, they're ad backed. So it's like whatever is best for whoever is purchasing their ads. This is a society we let come to bear, where CEOs have to make as much as they can for those whom they serve. The stockholder, not the customer. We're not product focused. We're focused on making the most for the stockholder and marketing. So people buy in on early game speculation, pontificated upon by those who hold and those who assume about stocks. Ooh, we got this wise Y. Brother, I got this wise Y on. Oh, we're gonna kill everybody. I got that wise Y. Let's fucking go. God's wise Y. God's wise Y will kill. Longest fucking sword I could ask to bring. What a champion. Ring-a-ding-ding, bitch. Ring-ding-dong. Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-dong. Keep their heads ringing. Oh, fuck me. Keep their heads ringing. I almost died there. Fuck me. Keep their heads ringing. Ring-ding-dong. Ring-a-ding-ding-dong. Yes. I'm just gonna get off of them. Oh, maybe not. I need them on the ground. There we go. What are we at? 16k? Nice. I just want the runes off of them.
Propaganda, but then you simultaneously appeal to the rest of the news sites which agree with you, so that doesn't really make sense. Also, for the love of God, why would you do this on stream? At least Google this stuff off stream and then pull it up on—
Like, as Asmund said, do it on a different browser or a different monitor. We know that he has multiple monitors. Like, maybe just do it on any one aside from the one you're trying to, like, gaslight us on? Anywho's, this is why I keep saying shit like it's a bunch of grown-ass men acting like petulant fucking children, and I don't mean to say that to be a shit to children. Like, I just say it to be descriptive to them. Most children have more couth and compunction than these chuckle fucks. Like, bro, I've babysat. I was a kid once. Like, y'all, what we call petulant child really is best described as fucking adult being a fucking prat about it. We say other things, but, like, that's the best descriptor if you ask me. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. What's this? Shield grease? Broiled prawns. Broil your prawns.
On stream so that your viewers think you're smart or something. This is like streamer 101. You gotta pre-watch the video. You gotta do some research or something like that, or you're gonna look like an idiot. Also, mainstream media in general is supposed to be on Hasan's side, right? They usually love like ultra leftist extremists like Hasan. I guess the open terrorist support was a little too.
I mean, like, people likely all, like, people generally, most fucking people align with some leftist and some conservative values. Yeah, that's like very true. But that's like a very bland thing for me to say. It's like the most easy, low-hanging, not brave take, right? And I think the thing that I mean about that is like, you know, who the fuck doesn't want to like clean up shit and see people that they literally see thrive to some capacity, right? Who doesn't want to, that falls under both, by the way. That literally falls under both. We want to like take where our eyes feel like they ought to be and do better for each other. Maybe you don't, and I just don't understand you. But like, I don't know motherfuckers that don't want to like see others thrive. That's like all I know. It's what I'm used to. So I don't know, man. It's weird. Like, I don't get people. I also don't get fucking shitting on people. Like, I've been standing loud and bitchy whenever people on either fucking bits of the partisan bits and bobs start trying to like justify being unkind. I'm the first one to be noisy as fuck and a pain in everyone's ass and accept that people aren't gonna like me for it. And I don't give a fuck, honestly. Like, why the fuck would I? Like, I don't get why I'd fucking care, you know? Like, I usually go with the little test of there aren't many people that become mean to me for like not wanting to hate people with them and stir me into a fervor. But there are people who are like that. And you know what I've learned about those folks? They're fucking weird and I never get on with them and I never end up seeing good outcomes. People who need to justify hate are just hateful fucking people. They're gonna justify hate. They'll hate you too if they need to. Because they have for me. They've been like, oh, how do you tolerate that person? Ugh, I thought better of you. You're a bitch. You're just bad like them now. Dude. How do I tolerate the people who start that shit like on either fucking escapade? Easy. Because everyone does it. I don't like it. And I still bitch at them to like be kind to each other. It seems pretty low hanging like fruit.
Far even for them.
No, I was talking about like mainstream.
Hasan comments on Twitch ban. Hasan Piker suspended for Twitch after discussing alleged manifesto behind Israeli staff shooting. Here's another one here. The Guardian. Look at this here. Why Hasan Piker's U.S. customs story kicked off a backlash. A lot of these are negative.
So you have to understand, like, like New York Post is a tabloid, and Fox News is
all fake.
a right-wing dish.
It's fake news. It's all fake news. I've heard that before.
Yes, I sometimes.
Yeah. Again. Like, I think that Asman even covering, like, shit and talking about, in quotes, politics now, like, he would just watch, like, anyone, Bernie, Mr. Trump, whoever. He just watches shit. He watches fucking court cases happen on stream. Like, he can be transformative to a court case. That's what that man wants to do a lot. I feel like him taking the moniker of political streamer is quite honestly, and I could be wrong, but this is the vibe I get, right? The vibe I get is he's pulling that shit that I do sometimes, where someone's gonna call you something and it's gonna upset you, and you got two options. You can be upset and give up, or you can make them regret opening their mouth and giving you a suggestion. That's what I do. It's not a beneficial thing for the world. It's, I'm sure, chaotic and unhelpful. I don't care. There's enough times when people are gonna say shitty ass things, and what am I gonna do? My ex called me a terrorist for asking him to take his feet off my table, my coffee table. All right. My one ex called me a fucking slut and a whore because she thought I was like trying to be unfaithful because I needed to talk to my friend. I mean, I wasn't an unfaithful, but I did tell my friend and we just started making some fucked up jokes. Like, I mean, it's fine. I let her read my text. You know, my ex at the time would read my text. She had access to my phone. She could see everything. I didn't give a shit. Don't call me something fucked up and expect me not to fucking be the one-upsman that I am at heart. I will fucking win. I will fucking win so hard. We can all go fucking out. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good to be a winner. Be a winner. Be a winner.
Just have negative PR for the platform when I get banned.
What do those words mean? A winner.
And for certain shit.
Okay, so then I'm right.
Now, it turns out Hasan is turning on his own community. He posted this sort of like warning message in his Discord saying that he's gonna go after people who are pro-Palestine as well. Now, if you dick...
Okay, mind you, he says people who are pro-Palestine who have been like only in the last like end of it when it was like safe for their careers. Again, this man needs to fucking throw hands with me. Like, I grew up in a house that was always reminding me about the plight of Romani and Palestinian folks and how we're not supposed to let our Roma folks be forgotten and how we can't let what happens to the Roma and Jewish folks happen to the Palestinian folks. That was like since I was 10 years fucking old. So, you know, or 10 or maybe like a little older than 10. Like, I wasn't older than fucking 13, or I'll tell you that much. So, it would be funny. We just need people to start shit, because I want to win. Be a winner. I want to kill it! Oh, I'm not going to have time. Chase me! Get over here! Get over here! Can I please keep you aggroed? Come on. Please? Shit. I can't have them. Droidica sounds. Fucking AT-AT sounds. Fucking I'm a charge in my low orbit ion sounds.
Hamas terrorists, then you're invited to the Diddy party. Then you get an exclusive...
He does make Diddy party jokes too. And I still didn't finish looking into if Tectone was bullshitting or being accurate about the nature of the brothel that he definitely did go to. Like, Tectone said it exploited children. And I think Tectone was also saying that after he was saying that, you know, fuck it, if we can just say anything. Because, you know, Hasan calls people a pedophile as an insult. Because he can't take critique. Not because people are. He doesn't use it when it means something. He uses it to galvanize victims and make them side with him. So he can feel as though he's getting a one-up on his opposition. That's, like, really gross. It cheapens the word. Much like him levying people in Gaza's name in place of engaging in an interpersonal dispute really cheapens the lives lost of those whom we will never get back. And that's why I'm pissy, right? We never get those folks back. Ever. Not for anything we do. We can beg, cry, plead. We'll never get them back. And bro is just gonna be cheap with them. Gonna fucking talk about them like they're a ploy and a pawn. That's it. That's why I get pissy. What the fuck is this? What does this do? Oh shit. More damage. What does this do? What does that do? I didn't even know what fucking thingy I had on it. Hit me, I don't give a shit. See what happens. I'm gonna go eat your daddy now. I'm gonna toss his fucking cheeks. Like I have to. Like I have to. Oh, that's not good spacing. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's that move? I didn't know it had this move set. That's bananas. Okay, cool.
Seat beside Diddy Piker himself. So he posts this saying, if you're a YouTube content creator who hasn't said dick about Israel-Palestine, and you're only now starting to let your critical position on Israel be known after 19 months of genocide, since it's no longer going to cause you severe...
Yeah, so apparently he has to listen to my critique, because I've been critical of him for a long time, and I've been, like, noisy about not letting our people fall to erasure, you know? So I think that means he has to kiss my asshole and suck it fucking clean. I think that means he has to press his fucking lips to my booty crack and just let it fucking flow while I have diarrhea. That's what I think has to happen. I don't know, tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm under the auspices that that's what he's just signed up for. And it's not my fault that he chose to do that with his life.
...career penalties, and you spend any moment finger wagging at people who have been...
Hold on. I need to get more of sparkly water. Hold on, give me a sec.
Thank you. I've had quite enough of all the ceremony. No one ready to get my hands dirty.
I pooped a whole waist size out of me. I pooped a whole waist size out of me. See? I'm disgusting.
We'll slay this Night Lord yet.
I'm glad that no one will clip that. That's a win. I pooped a whole waist size out of me. Their moveset's kind of handy. They have a dagger. I need that fast attack life. I can't go slow. This shit's too slow. It's like a grind. So I'm Magi with the AoE's nice, but take whatever, honestly. I just want to be a winner.
Been correct the entire time. He's referring to himself. I will absolutely come after you. If you come out with a critical...
Literally, by definition, can't come after me. I'm immune. Oh, hey, seamless co-op. I'm playing seamless co-op for this game, by the way. In case you all were like, Urias K. I think it's legit. We already have seamless co-op, similar engine, so it's in not the worst fucking, not the most obnoxious thing to give us. It's just not obnoxious. Actually, hold on. FP restoration upon successive attack. I'm actually gonna keep playing Magi because I just want those faster fucking, I want that faster Magi shit, honestly. I just want a dagger. I want the faster access to the staff. That's like, if I'm alone and I can't take a hit no matter what, aside from, like, if I get a shield that lets me parry, who cares? I don't care. Whatever. I give Naya a fuck.
Welcome to the Round Table Hold.
Welcome to the
Brave
Round
champion.
Table Hold. Brave champion.
I am but a humble attendant.
But a humble attendant.
Here to serve your needs.
Here to serve your
I am told
needs.
that each of you
Here
has
to
committed
clap
a
your
grave misdeed, but I beg to differ. You aim to preserve this very land, and that is no small matter. Indeed, it is an ambition most worthy of praise. I've spruced up the facilities to make your stay as pleasant as possible. By all means, do make yourself at home.
Oh, sorry. My friend was telling me about something they were cool and going to. So I looked at my phone and I was like, holy shit, that's cool. Because like they legit told me about a very nifty thing they're getting involved in today. And I don't want to like put it out there and blow their shit up and like end up with like people haranguing them off the internet, so. You'll never know, I won't tell you. But it was pretty bomb. I might tell y'all later. Just not to like same day it. See, if all the like silly Billy lolcow people just did that instead of what they do, I feel like they'd have an easier time dealing with like bullshit on the internet. I want Hoarfrost Stomp and a fucking hand axe. That's what I want. I want these badly. So badly. What? I had to ask all about it. You can't tell me you're doing cool shit and me not want to know. My ponytail's being a bitch. Alright, legit. I unbuttoned the pony and one more rung. Y'all, my hair's in a murder pony. That's how we game. Hair in a motor pony. Murder pony. I zoned out. I lost nothing. That's wild. I like legit lost nothing. That's how quickly that happened. I was more interested in the map, so I had that coming. No losses though. No L's. Just dubs. Just the right kind of dubs. The we dubs. Not the you dubs. Not I dubs. The we dubs. The only good dubs. The dubs, we get the dubs. We get the dubs for the boys, okay? That's all we do. We wake up in the morning, get the dubs for the boys. Oh, I want it so badly. I don't care that it's bigger than me. I don't give a shit. I should have brought the melee grab. This is gonna run out so fast. I'm gonna come in with like the dagger, because like that is like honestly a lot more reasonable for this. I want the staff early game, but like it's not gonna fucking do it if I can't like do more than a few hits before I have to go to melee. That's like wild. And I refuse to play this with people. I don't refuse to play with people. It's just like I don't want to right now. I don't know. I like my fucking PvP souls. And if I'm not doing PvP souls, I like my single player souls. I don't know. I'm broken. I will co-op with others if they wish for me to co-op with them to a goal that they wish to achieve. I at no point want anything from anyone like that. I'm just gonna be chilling and murking people. Mercantilism. Just murking people. Tell Oz I'm laughing. There's so many round table holds. There's like so many of them. I can't believe that the fucking order constructed all these places to look like this. That is so wild.
How are you?
It's lame. I need to find Jarboy. Where's Jarboy? There we go. I don't know how to get there on my own on foot. We're probably gonna save for 1-5, but honestly, throwing pot damage, crits. Sacred Blade wouldn't be a foul. Fire pots at the start, yep. And we still need to get like 1.5 to like get the other things. That was a big spend that maybe wasn't the greatest option, but I don't care enough. I do care. Just not enough. Just not a lot. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Ugh. We do start with glint. No, we start with sorcery, just not glint blade, right? Magic dagger. I don't know if it counts as a glint blade. I don't think so. We'll see. But I don't need to like wait for FP or charge FP or make a build out that charges its own FP. Good starting location. And early fire pots might drop a boss. Ooh, nice. Rickety? Oh, it has shield bash, not parry. A successful guarding, ups damage negation, improved attack at full. Got a sorcery thingy. Korik, that'll do. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. We have enough to level as well. Sick. 7k to the next. So 6 more K. Now we're all magi damage. All magi all the time. 7.9. Gotcha. I forgot. I already forgot. That's how bad it was. Okay, unpause.
Position without trying to both sides it, then great, welcome to the fold. So basically never try to hear both sides, just be in your echo chamber completely. What do you...
I mean, okay, he might hear a similar thing that he might get away with calling both sidesing from me, but that's about it. I've been loudly whinging about the cessation of erasure upon our peoples for almost 20 fucking years. Y'all know I'm ancient as fuck? Alright, cool. Point being, he a nasty man, and that's just his choice. I'm honestly just like gonna be so happy when the terms of service that he consistently breaks claps him down, knocks him down, and I personally want him to still be able to afford shit and live, but I think he needs, if they banned Destiny for what Destiny was banned for, I had to learn this recently because all these fucking goobers are always fucking weird. But for real, if they banned that man for what he did, which was egregious, but he attacked a person and it was conflated with attacking a group. Just saying. I'm team don't attack people, period. I thought I was under that. Well, under it and rolling. Oh well. Ooh, fuck me. I lost my level. I was greedy, and I'm probably gonna lose my knight stuff soon. Lame. Lamer skates, bruh. Oh, lame sauce. Lame sauce on the boss. Can't see? There we go. Like, you think I'd remember this moveset. Oh yeah. Oi! Homie, do you want this game? I'll send it to you. You can play it solo too. You can rip your own character. I'm just saying, like, I think you'd like it. It's quite fun. I'm gonna admit, if I weren't streaming and I had more stable FPS, it would be nicer, but streaming while I play is legitimately always gonna crush my frames down from like 90 to 60 or 70 to 60. Did I not get up anything when I picked that up? Oh my gosh. Bullshit. Okay. Like, I don't mind, but it's not like rip character. Like, just tell me when I'm bad. But like, tell me how I'm bad. Otherwise, I'll just give you shit and tell you to play it your goddamn self and offer to send you the game. Fuck it, coming in. Nope, not this way. This way. Yikes. I'm positive.
Dude, this is a crazy admission. Also, I'm not shocked that Hasan is gonna go after pro-Palestine people just because they criticized him, because he went...
I've been saying for a long time that that man would call me a Nazi and a fascist because I criticized him if you gave him a clip of me being critical. But he'd not do such if he heard me saying anything else. And you know what? That's because he uses terminology as a weapon, not as a descriptor for people's actions and behaviors. He calls people pedophiles on the internet, not because of any reason to do so, but he will legitimately defame someone's career and just hope that he can get away with it, because his millions of dollars make it easy for him to not give a fuck, and others are afraid of him. He goes off and calls people all sorts of abhorrent shit, even people who have the same values as him, when they disagree. And I think that's really important to take a moment to be kind of aware of, because it shouldn't be happening. It's inappropriate and no one should do that. That's garbage behavior. No one should approve of that shit.
After Ethan all this time.
We're gonna watch The King of Kong at some point.
Yeet also posted this screenshot. It's wild how a bunch of washed up American YouTubers made the Israel-Palestine crisis about themselves. This is so true. This aged so well. Wait, it's been a whole month? Oh my god, I didn't know it's been a month since the content cop dropped. I've just kind of been pumping out this content. And it's like, oh my god, I thought it was like a couple days for some reason, but I should have known, yeah. Instead of both siding, Hasan both sides as civilians. You learn about the concept of war and murder from fucking video games. No, actually, both sides doesn't have civilians. Those civilians are not people, according to Hasan. Ethan responds to Hasan's ominous warning to his non-orbiters. He says, Hasan is insane. If you support Palestine but also want to criticize me, I will absolutely paint you to be a Zionist Nazi and have bad empanada call you a PDF file baby killer until you no longer feel safe to leave your house. I mean,
joke's on them. I haven't felt safe to leave my house since kidnapping attempt number 4 on me as an adult. The ones when I was a child don't count because I don't really remember them. Secondly, eat my asshole. I also don't give a fuck. I do go on really not caring if he were to ever catch wind of us and call me something afoul. I just want you all to know how little of a fuck I give in the event someone decides to be a shithead. Like occasionally, people who say spicy ass shit roll up and say some fucking spicy ass shit. I just treat them like fucking people and move the fuck on with my day, because I'm a well-adjusted, appropriate, mature, grown-ass bitch, and I don't need to feel good to fucking do my best or to think that I did good, right? Good enough.
Spot on. Basically, he will try his best to absolutely smear you so that nobody listens to a word you say. Anyways, let's move on to Hasan getting stopped.
But, like, awkwardly, also, let's be real, little thing between us, and I guess anyone who finds this in case, I hide the fuck out of my power level. Like, in a very literal and figurative sense, right? I'm not saying how, I'm not saying what, I'm just saying, like, if he wants to go tit for tat, I'm pretty sure I can pull more fucking weight. I don't need the viewers online. I've got fucking acumen in what I do. Fucking people who give a fuck about my quality of work through a few things that I could fucking touch. And I'm pretty sure those are things that he wants to get in. And I'm already there, so I don't know. I think we're good. I think we're just chilling, and nobody's really gonna fuck with us anyway. But goddamn, if a motherfucker did. I always forget to, like, reach out to others. So I probably forget to do it. But fuck if a motherfucker would, it would be fucking Jover, brother.
In the air.
And I don't even mean like internet people. Yeah, we can go cry to fucking like other folks who like do content, who have bigger platforms, who give a shit and are really kind to us. Yeah, that's easy. Moreover, like, I'm a fucking dynamo. Y'all don't even know. I'm just your happy little streamer. But I think I can gatekeep him into crying.
airport. Bro's about to cook up another story for the media. Can we see those tapes, by the way? We got Hasan on Instagram saying every single bag, every time, and it's just like his bag's getting checked at the airport. Oh my god, dude, you realize every person has to check their bags, right? Why is he acting?
No, he probably had the fucking get on without getting your bags checked pass for a while, honestly. I'm betting. Like, I'm not about to say that I don't think that happened. I do think that might be what happens. I hate that that wasn't far enough. I wanted it to be useful, not a waste. I also don't want the holy water pots, but I don't care, I guess. Bless you.
Like, there's something specifically done for him. This is a routine checkup. Like, what is he trying to imply? That they're stopping him for being a terrorist support?
Think about the implications. Speaking of the implications, I'm pretty sure mine is solely that, like, I'm so happy we don't have to throw hands with anyone on the internet, because the last thing I want to do is strategically disassemble a goddamn man's ego for fun.
Or being like a minority or something. Dude, you're literally white or white passing or whatever. Just stop cosplaying a minority. It's embarrassing. You're not oppressed. Stop whining for once in your life. He's probably gonna cry about this for another month. Like, oh my god, my free speech is being stopped.
It took me too long, and I died at the start.
Because they're racist. This man acts like he's above TSA and doesn't—
Solo playing. I need to get to level 2, then 4, and possibly 6 before I get out of the first area. It'll make it easy.
Bags checked. Imagine saying America deserved 9/11 and then being upset you got stopped at the airport.
Like this little lappy ass FPS. I need to just really just turn this shit down for a minute and like get into a fight with it later. Like, I'm gonna do that. Let's do it. Let's get into a fight with this, shall we? Let's see if we can actually— It still says 60 frames a second. Are you fucking kidding me? Y'all, it can't be. Okay, now it's 70, but it's always been 70 in here. That's bananas, man. That is fucking wild. Wilding the fuck out like your tiles are out. Golly gee willikers. What a nashky goober. You can have light shadows. I know I can't. Shadows kill this game. We can have lighting, just not shadows. Fuck volumetric. Look at it, dude. This game, locking it at 60 by them, worst choice. From does some really janky shit. I like FromSoft games. They do janky shit. I'm not gonna take that away.
The most oppressed and censored man alive. Now remember how that ADL guy went on CNN and said that Hasan has genocidal rhetoric? Well, now they want him deep.
See, this homie, like, did misspeak in a component of what he said, but I wasn't disagreeing with him. I just think that we need to be specific.
Platformed. Basically, Hasan made this tweet.
But I'm also down for Mr. Piker not being able to use a... Also, Amazon is owned by fucking... Amazon owns Twitch. And he drinks Dr. Pepper, which is on the BDS list, which I'm not condemning him for, but he's condemning him for. Also, so is Amazon. Like, the whole platform in which we exchange bits on Twitch, etc. Like, I will just be naggy and request that, like, you know, we push an incentive on supporting people, not harming people. That's like my tip. That's like all I'm gonna fucking scream about generally. When I write my representatives and I'm well actualing their bitch asses, like those are the words out of my mouth are like, well, actually, can you just like be kind to people? I'll love you for it. I'm very easy to get along with. Things I don't actually say out loud with my mouth, because I'd get called a fucking liar if I'm like, I'm easy to get along with. You liar. There, will it run over 60 while I'm streaming now? Because, like, my 25 megabit a second stream, I don't want to turn
There's
it
no
down.
comparison between Israel and Hamas. One is a militant resistance comprised of orphan soldiers born into a 77-year occupation, okay, defending Hamas again. The other is an ethno-religious supremacist or apartheid state with nukes doing a genocide backed by the USA. Don't forget, backed by the taxes you pay as well, Hasan. Stop paying taxes and go to jail, remember? Also, Amazon is on the boycott list, Hasan. Why are you...
That's my cackle. I'm practicing to be a witch when I grow up, as opposed to the egregious bitch that I am every time I open my mouth. Ayo, ayo. And when I run my mouth. Which one is select, unselect? Is it selected? I'm so confused. Fuck mind. Fuck arcane. Wait, how do I sell things? Yeah, sell those. Bomb.
Still streaming on Twitch, Hasan. Hasan Piker is now saying the quiet part out loud that Hamas is good actually.
Like, I'm just saying, if someone's like fervently against anything on the BDS list while still using Twitch and or drinking Dr. Pepper, it's fine to give them shit. And then I think you should be kind to them and let them know that, like, hey, even though this is going on and it breaks your hearty petardy, you still can do something meaningful and of merit. You're just choosing not to. You can write your reps, you can whinge, you can do your best, you can still do your fucking part. Like, holy shit. Lightning grease at the start. I mean, I'm just gonna keep buying these. They're pretty legit. All I need is polite
responds
bow
when you
and this.
openly support a murderous, anti-Semitic, U.S.-designated terrorist org calling for violence against all
Where's my
Jews.
timer?
You minimize their fear and grief and embolden extremists. It's time for all public figures and news.
I set it to 45 minutes so I can get onto just Elden Ring. I'm gonna keep calling this Night Rain, and I'm gonna call the other game Elden Ring. This is Night Rain. I'm gonna call it that. That's all I'm gonna call it. Ever. Elden's the other game. Different mechanics, different everything.
Outlets to call out the support for terror and cease praising and platforming Piker. Now is the time for Twitch, YouTube, and X, and all the other social media platforms to decide if their platforms are space that allow for someone like Piker to spew hatred and pro-terrorist propaganda. The time to act is now. Now, I don't know much about the ADL. I'm pretty sure they've done some like really stupid stuff so people don't actually like them, but I agree with the message. Terrorist supporters need to be held accountable. Personally, I think the stuff he does is pretty much jail-worthy. Like, if you look at the damage he's done to people in general, just spreading this sort of propaganda, defending the shooter, and constantly supporting terrorists who go grape people, murder people, and just dehumanizing an entire group of people, his rhetoric is definitely anti-Semitic.
I just had to, like, tell a friend what for something that is... blah.
First off, he's violated Twitch TOS a million times, so he should definitely be banned on Twitch. Now, YouTube is literally...
Also, the wild thing is, a part of the terms of service is not criticizing the terms of service. So in being, like, in nagging at Twitch for what he thinks he should see and change from them, he's also furthering breaking the TOS. I know this sounds really circular and completely lame. I don't agree with it. I'm just saying that is what the rules are. I don't have to like the rules, but I will follow the rules, okay? Like, you give me rules I don't like, as long as as long as it's not hurting people, I don't give a fuck. I'll follow your goddamn rules. Fuck it. If your rules involve hurting somebody, on the other hand, I'm about to break your fucking little bitch-ass heart and say no, I refuse. Outside of that, though, yeah, like, eat my asshole. Follow the rules or get off. No one gives a fuck about you, man.
Just his Twitch re-uploaded, so he should definitely be banned there as well. And on X or Twitter, he's literally called for the death of a senator.
Wait, what was that last one before the senator? Hold on. I think that was a misinterpretation of the current rules or the current TOS, because you're allowed to multi-stream. You just can't, like, you can't, like, make any platform feel lesser. You can't, like, make any platform feel like the main or a secondary. You have to address them equally and not, like, refer people to, like, doing that
That's
shit
a
as
million
well.
times, so you should
Fine.
definitely be banned on
There's,
Twitch.
like-
Now, YouTube is literally just his Twitch re-uploaded, so you should definitely be banned there as well. And on
Okay.
X or Twitter, he's literally called for the death of a senator, so you should probably be banned too. So I don't know, I'm conflicted. He's an entertaining train wreck that I love to see
He's a
squirm
lolcow.
and lose everything slowly. But
He's a
also, I
lolcow.
want him to stop
That's all he
poisoning
is.
the minds of a bunch of easily manipulated people,
Children.
you know? Now, Hasan starts crying about career penalties, and he refers to not being invited to an award show.
I say this as someone who has suffered unimaginable career penalties for this, okay?
I've never been asked to not go somewhere. I keep giggling at that because I'm a silly bitch and I think it's funny.
It is no accident that
Ever?
you know,
Not once in my life have I ever been asked
award
to not
show or
attend
anything
somewhere.
like that.
You're complaining about...
Like, not once in my days. I have spent my whole life free pass to go anywhere. Any friend group, any group of people, I'm just allowed. That's whatever. Pick up item. Taking damage restores, improved charge, improved sorceries. Darkness can go out of here. No one likes darkness. More like dorkness. Rejection. Lord of Death. Da-da-da-da. Improved Sork. Get out of here. Alright, based bomb and awesome. So rejection. Divine Lord's fortification. We're fine. Don't need shit. Take this item and go for him.
Not getting invited to an award show, and I'm not sure which show he's talking about. I hope it's not the dumb streamer awards hosted by Ludwig's girlfriend QT, who just kind of jacks off every other streamer that she likes with fake awards and fake recognition. It's like those places where Frogan gets a rising streamer award or whatever. By the way, some of you guys pointed out on my last video that Ludwig's girlfriend QT hosts a podcast with Hasan. It's called Fear and whatever. So they basically make money together and they're in business together and effectively promote Hasan to a bigger audience. The terrorist supporting, grape denying, Diddy party enjoying freak. So I got another theory. Let me know what you think about it. It's either A, Ludwig is also pucked by his girlfriend, and this is another Anissa Jomha situation where the girlfriend is simping for Hasan and the boyfriend just has to watch from the sidelines like iDubbbz, right? Or B, Ludwig actually disagrees with all of Hasan's views and that's why he's actually friends with him. Both of which I find utterly pathetic.
Oh,
personally.
best dagger.
Then he talks
Double
about
slash,
how Nux wants to sue him.
And now you got like fucking lolicon Nazi VTubers. Like every fandom, no matter how gay, no matter how queer, no matter how like marginalized it might be initially, ultimately always will have these fucking neo-Nazis show up to it and fuck up the bag for everybody else. On the one hand, you got like Iron Mouse, and then on the other hand, you have these like fucking lolicon VTubers who are just insane. The dude that's always complaining about me being like, Hasan is 700% done now.
Actually, it's 530%.
Oh, I thought he meant when like Nuxtaku's talking shit on him. I don't know, man. He's mad at everyone. He's just a little Maldy McMalderson. Like, I would just let him be to Malds like Cobes, except he's like, you know, kind of fucking up and it's really hard
right now. But
it's like Ian Foot, you know, like you can kind of just like be whatever about Cobra, but Ian Foot comes around and it's like, I feel like we're gonna have to talk about this, chat. I think we're gonna have to talk about this. I don't know. Feels like one of them days. Yeah, I like this sword a lot in general. It's one of my favorites. It's not a curved, but it's got a nice stab on it. Okay, it sometimes has a nice stab on it. I guess it doesn't today. That's fine. This record is quite fine. It's not like great for us with what we've got going on, but it's quite okay. I will always hate me, my dude. I will always hate me. I won't hate anybody else, but I'm my biggest hater. 100%, bruh. No regrets either. I think it's well deserved. Oh my gosh. There we go. Got a talisman. Got a trellis. I put something on a trellis, don't know what it is.
He definitely knows that. He jacks off to Nux on a daily basis. We all know this. Also,
I mean, let's be honest. I didn't need to know that. But I can believe it. I know it's just speculation and shit talk, and I know it's meant to inflame him, and I know it's fucking a bit problem, but let's be honest. My headcanon allows me to imagine anything, so quite literally, my mental image is that. I don't like that that's my mental image, but it is my mental image. Again, not my fucking pref, but I live. Do you have the same moveset? Fuck me. Nah, you have the better moveset. You're just so good. I mean, it is Quick Step in one and Bloodhounds in another. They're both really good. Oh, it's so good. Here, we'll do this. I think I can get my sword to stabby attack now. Yep, that's what we needed. That's it. Because I love this fucking sword.
Did I hear that correct? Did he call Nux a Nazi? Isn't he literally
Yeah, no, he's calling a Jewish man a Nazi. He's calling a man who is the victim of sexual assault a pedophile. He's calling a man whose father is an assaulter and who was assaulted himself a pedophile. Like, he just comes off rip, calling people these foul things, not caring that they are the victims of those crimes. He's genuinely the most petty, disgusting, choiced individual. I'm not calling him as a whole disgusting. I'm saying his choices are disgusting. They're nasty, they're icky, they're gross, they're fucking pathetic, but they're choices, and you can choose to do otherwise. Yet, he chooses to do this.
Jewish? What is this backwards ass shit? I can't believe the guy who's so upfront about his Jew hate, supporting terrorists who literally hate Jews specifically, calls people Nazis. You can't make this shit up. That's what I'm saying.
Really
this whole drama, it's cinema. Like, you can't make TV this good.
And the worst part is, the mainstream doesn't know how much shit we're looking at together. Like, they don't know this. We know what's up. But, like, honestly, I don't think, like, those motherfuckers know what's up. Like, some of them do. They criticize him. But I don't think they know how vicious the internet is. And they should, because it's fucking weird. And we all deserve critique for our weird actions. Hello, fellow internet. Hello, fellow internet. How are you? Hello, fellow internet adults. It's like Disney adults, but like a whole nother set of fucking weird. And it's us, so we can't really deny it. It's our people. Get down here. Get over here. Thank you. I wasted too much time on them. These misbegotten are not worth all this time and effort. Like, it's honestly a waste. I just like misrecord for its size and attack. I don't even care if it doesn't have
sue me
crit.
for slander
I
for
just-
calling
I've
him
been
a
using it for that.
pedophile, only to discover that a slander case would open him up to discovery, and I feel like his hard drives would be so criminal that he might actually go and face criminal repercussions in the aftermath of said situation, you know? But someone basically was
Yep, that's how he talks about people. That's how he talks about people he doesn't know shit about. He calls people fascists just because he's mad at them. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, this man misappropriates very critical language for analysis, says he's top-tier analysis, misuses language, directly fucks with people as a result of it, uses victims as fucking patsies to, like, no, he will, like, patsy up a person, a man who's been sexually assaulted, which is a hard thing for people to talk about in general. And I'm gonna have to be real. A lot of dudes, for some reason, get real fucking shat on by our society when they try to talk about it. So, I don't know, man. I have no fucking sympathy for Hasan Piker. I stand 10 toes down with being critical of everyone equally and lovingly to a better fucking end. That's it. What do you expect from me? I'm just this bitch. Nothing else. Oops, I needed that. Then I wanted this to get swapped with this. There we go. Wait, was that extra FP on hit? I not that I need it. Taking damage and bloodhounds. No, I'm leaving that. I don't care. Oh, but it's so... I don't use it. The club's faster.
Quote retweeting it, being like, how the f are you, how are people seriously, oh, here it is. I can't take any VTubers seriously, bro. You are a cartoon character. Imagine if Bugs Bunny was defending Israel and being a pedophile. Zionist VTuber says he's looking into lawsuits, learns about how Discovery works, immediately stops looking.
Greenblatt went on CNN only hours after the shooting had taken place to make incredibly slanderous statements about me.
I don't remember. I mean, but he goes off and makes incredibly slanderous statements about everyone. So that's not okay. Not even, like, I don't care if it's not tit for tat's not fine. Tit for tat's still fucked up. But he does it too. I mention that because what you say of others, what you find most familiar to identify, most readily identifiable in your environment, is oftentimes true of you. Isn't always. But it is very fucking often, in my experience, that folks will most often talk about what they're most used to thinking about, seeing about, or thinking about, talking about, or seeing. And I still have to figure out so much shit. I'm not trying to like platform shit I haven't sussed through yet, but Tectone saying that Hasan Piker's the one who went to a brothel that levied slavery, inclusive of that of children, as young as like 16 or 17. I have to look into it. I think he was trolling. I don't know. I have to stare, and I'm just saying that much so you know that I'm unsure, and if you've heard the same, you know to be critical and be patient, and maybe you can show me what the fuck you found. I found the brothel. I found some of the reports. I didn't get to like dig enough because I have to suss through shit. And I'm also playing Night Rain. I don't know. I'm a loser.
I'm making any slanderous statements. You call me a pedophile. That's slander. Mr. Hasan, in case
Mr. Piker.
we're
Also, aren't VTubers supposed to have like cool voices?
Hasan is really playing with fire here because this guy could be sued by about 50 different people. It's just nobody wants to go through the trouble of the whole court process. But I'm starting to like how everybody is now pressured to stay away from this freak, or otherwise they risk a lot of backlash, right? Like Trash Days had to distance themselves, Ludwig is getting hate. Like finally people are seeing what I've been saying for years, that this guy is a massive piece of shit and needs to be stopped. Please stop talking about VTubing like you know anything about it, Mr. Underage Brothel Enjoyer. Now Hasan talks about how he's still popular and he gets invited by Piers Morgan.
Haven't found...
Piers has never stopped inviting me on a show. I just stopped going on because I was annoyed.
I've heard it, but I don't know what the fuck is going on with it, right? Like, people can say it, but much like with everyone else, much like with him, you can say words, I'll listen to your fucking words, I listen to people, fine. But I listen to shit that I don't know if it's true yet. I listen to liars sometimes. I listen to fucking cheaters who tell me that they're never gonna cheat. Fuck it. I listen to people who say weird shit. I want to understand it. Play.
I was annoyed with the spectacle of it all. Okay? I could probably still go on a show whenever. He asks all the time. He has an eye for talent.
An eye for talent? This is hilarious. If you've ever watched Piers Morgan, he brings on like literally the stupidest people on the planet, puts them on his show because he's a professional rage baiter. You can literally see Piers drinking coffee while two people are arguing so hard their heads are exploding. It's like having Hasan on the show is a perfect rage bait. So of course he's gonna invite you. Anyways, moving on to Hasan's 7th moon, Shonda Black, calling out Ludwig for apparently not criticizing Ethan enough. Reminder, this is the guy who said he wanted to kill another streamer. Shonda Black calls out Ludwig for not going after Ethan Klein or for torpedoing a charity event.
Why would you not talk about the people and this is crazy, this would not apply to anywhere else. Ethan is the only person who gets a pass for torpedoing his own admission, torpedoing a charity event. Why are we giving Ethan a pass for saying he wants the charity event to fail, effectively getting the charity event to fail and to postpone? And for the original creators to divest from. I feel like that's shit Ludwig would talk about. If any other creator made it their mission to be like, there's a charity event going on, I'm going to torpedo it. I'm going to make it my mission to make sure that event fails. I feel like that would be a little bit of...
Hey chat, I think Sean's talking about us. Don't support Creator Clash. Get your refunds. Don't put mine, don't even help them. Fuck them. I'm sorry, bro. Like that thing, if Creator Clash 2 failed, Creator Clash 1 might have succeeded, but 2 failed. 3 has failed. They've had to reboot it. Get your money back. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your families. You know, make sure you're okay. Pay your bills first. Let the fucking internet people. Internet people are gonna internet. We'll be fine. Don't worry about us. We're a bunch of goobers. You deserve better. You know? I'm about to fucking uptoot Raider. Holy shit. Holy shit, Raider's about to get uptooted. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Actually, oh, I'm having a debate in my brain. My brain wants to do something else, but I don't know. I've been told never to go into this game solo. I've been told it's miserable solo. I don't care.
Of something that like people...
Anywho's, don't support Creator Clash. They were gonna take 20% for the fighters, 34% for Anicia and Ian, the owners of it, who now have sold it. Last year, they spent money on a gala. They lost $200,000 they didn't give to charity. You have to go to the donate button to do it. The only way they're paying charity this time is Mr. Piker did a fucking hate watch of Ethan's content where he was being critical of him and still kind of just pantomimes around like a shithead. Don't support that thing. Get your money back. I'm not making it my mission to shit on it. I'm telling people who I value and appreciate to keep their shit safe, pay their own bills first. Don't worry about paying influencers to fucking have fun and fuck off. You need to be okay. Fuck all of us people on the internet who aren't you. Like, I work my 9 to 5. They make their content. We can eat a dick about it. I think it'll be okay. I want to try it. I'm just going to restart if this goes so poorly, but... Oh, I couldn't recharge my...
We'll talk, but no.
The animation breaks my brain.
Everybody wants to talk about how bad and mean iDubbbz is for responding to Ethan Klein.
Oh my god, I'm not used to the chat going that slow. I thought the clip like froze for a second, but...
No, they should see my chat.
He was still talking? This guy must be completely irrelevant. Holy shit, is this Frogan 2.0?
I mean, I am irrelevant too, so I'm not here to talk shit. Oh, wait, I am here to talk shit. How do I put this? Yeah, I'm here to talk shit. Can't help
Bro,
it.
even when I did like a one-off stream that I didn't tell my audience about on a different website, I would still get a decently moving chat. This is embarrassing. Does he have like 20 viewers or something? Anyways, in response, number one, it's not a charity event. We literally...
Mind you, I'm a one viewer Andy, so I don't give a fuck.
Just went over that. Clearly not watching the world-renowned series given 5 Michelin stars by Gordon Ramsay himself, because just watching it is so delicious. Number 2, Ethan did not torpedo the event. iDubbbz did. iDubbbz made the content cop. Ethan responded, and that happened to nuke iDubbbz's career.
It really did. Like, what really fucked him up was the social backlash that he caused himself. Like, he and his wife, Anicia and her husband, those two, Ian and Anicia Jumha, or is it Jew Hater? Is either Jew Hater or Jumha. I forget which one again. I don't know. They keep doing like some fucked up shit towards people. I don't know. I'm not here for that.
This is like shooting a bear.
I just want to love everyone equally, regardless of whom they are or where they came from.
And then getting mad that it bit your face off.
Would you rather fight a bear or go to Creator Clash? Because I'd rather fight a bear. That builds character.
Like, yeah, keep crying, bro. Now, Asmongold talks about Frogan being irrelevant.
Was this Frogan a welcome home? Honestly, she's a lot closer than you might think. I mean, she's trying to raise money for rent. I think to myself, you know what? Maybe she actually would do better. Like, who makes more money, a general manager at McDonald's or Frogan? Like,
I mean, she could just do what I do, where you work your 9 to 5. Streaming's your hobby. You can work nights and stream in the day. You can work days and stream at night. I'm just saying. Like, I could never put my eggs in any one basket. That would scare me, tear me apart. Like, I don't expect this to succeed. I do it because it's fun. I don't do it because it's financially viable. I do it because I like doing it. It's cozy. It makes me happy. I look forward to it every day. I don't know.
I honestly don't know the answer to that.
I only like it, though.
I'm gonna be real. The McDonald's manager could edge her out.
Yeah, I'll never understand why these people keep doing this for literally no money. Like, I understand why Hasan's grifting. He's probably making a lot of money off of this. But, like, what about all these, like, tiny people who make, like, scraps, bro? Like, you're better off working at McDonald's, man. Anyways, moving on to some side characters in the Hasan cinematic universe. Vanilla Mace. Don't ask me who this is. My local barber is more popular than her. But basically, Ethan offered her some merch, and she rejected it, and she came out as a Hasan supporter, and that led to a massive chain of events.
Okay, also, speaking of that, you know who hit me up today on Instagram? Teddy Fresh. They said, hey, we'd love to send...
I mean, if Teddy Fresh offered me clothing, I'd just have to ask for the particular hoodie that fucking Ethan was wearing during the Glam Ethan fucking episode, a fucking thingy-madoodle that I finally looked at today for the first time in my life. I don't even know its name. See, I hate to be that person, but nouns are hard. Nouns are hard, y'all. Hey, lovely chat of mine. Nouns are fucking hard work, and I couldn't do them if I tried.
You some stuff.
I'll lose.
How about... Hey, how about... How about that? How about, oh brother, this guy stinks.
That's what I say about Mr. Piker. Oh brother, this guy stinks. See, I just call him Mr. Piker. I don't need to be like extra disrespectful. I can get my point through without being a shithead. Not saying this person's like, I mean, they kind of are though, honestly, aren't they? They are just like kind of raspberrying us all. I didn't ask to be raspberried. I think raspberrying is a thing that you should do in the privacy of your home with your partner. Or to all of chat equally, not just a portion of them. You know? Maybe I'm a little bit weird. Maybe I'm a little old-fashioned. I don't know. I could be old-fashioned. I don't know, man. I bet it's old-fashioned. I think I'm old-fashioned. That must make me a fucking old-fashioned grifter, I guess. I don't know, man. It's wild. Shit's wild, bruh. Shit's out of this world, cousin. Holy fuck, are y'all dead? Thank you. Ooh, flail. Prawn. I'll read the flail in a second. That's a leaf. That's weird. Okay, got him.
Thanks. Ah, the millennial who only wear color block pastel, they're gonna come for me? It's not even like the shit with him and Hasan. Like, just some of these clips that obviously, of course, the clips that I see of him are all like people shitting on him. But just some of the stuff that he says about women too. I genuinely don't know how anybody even wants to work for him at this point. It's like actually insane.
Can you please invite Vanilla Mace on Fioran? That seems great.
Yeah, so basically what happens is these completely nobody content creators end up latching onto Hasan's dong, and then they get invited to the events, the parties, the streams, and they hope to get a lick of that clout, right? The Hasan moons are multiplying, right? Female Hasans.
I mean, and then he can like burn them as like a turn and burn asset. And I'm not trying to say that's what he is specifically doing, but that is like a thing that does stand out to me is asset utilization in the field of gosh knows what. I'm just so used to their moveset that this is like whatever. They're my unfortunate, like, this moveset I just can't forget. It's like stuck in my head. I want it to go, but it lives rent-free inside of me. Like, I guess to be honest, Mr. Piker's living rent-free inside of me. I just don't want to say that he's in me.
Hasan, nice guy Hasan, irrelevant Hasan, supersize Hasan, discount Anissa Hasan, journalist Hasan, jellyfish Hasan. Okay, I'm sorry. Ludwig doesn't deserve to be there. He's not that bad. But yeah, we're just catching them like Pokemons at this point. Ethan responded, here's another dipshit I need to deal with. Why can't y'all take a day off?
So bad.
Anyways, we got yet another character, Sarah Spooks. Who are these people?
These people are possibly people that legitimately listen to him, but might think that he's right. Maybe they want clout. We don't know. We're not them. We're not here to be in their heads. But like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like people who justify harm and fucking unkindness. Also defamation and or slander against others. I don't. I don't. Like, I will rag on you for the shit you do. I'm not gonna rag on you for my headcanon. But if you fuck up, I'll tell you fucked up. With love and respect, I'll expect you to grow too. Like, I expect shit. I expect growth and development. I'll take nothing fucking less. Okay. This is a very difficult one to manage. Positioning wise in this area, I don't
After a lot of thought and research, I've terminated my contract with GamerSups. I don't want to move forward with companies that are partnered with Ethan Klein. I know it's difficult these days to find brands don't have problematic entanglements, but it is what it is. This is the same.
What? People confuse me, man. Oh, it's the other way. No, just people confuse me. Like, I don't know.
Same exact girl that said this. I mean, with every fiber of my being, you if you play Hogwarts Legacy. So who is this person?
October. Oh, I played that game. Like, to my understanding, JK doesn't get much money. The art director for it is the art director. But a lot of fucking people, straight and not straight people, worked on that game. Just trying to bring like their vision, wrangle it away from the controversy and bring the lore they liked to someone else. I'm down to like harp on people for like the shit that they do, but I don't think that we're like, I can harp on you for the shit you do and commit to on your own accord, but I don't have to like add on like also fucking over my fellow worker. I mean, I could, but I'd really rather not. Kind of like my fellow worker, you know? I want better for them. I think they're pretty cute. They work hard, they're awesome, they're nifty, we love them. Who couldn't love our fellow worker? Like, duh. They're like perfect as they are, because they are. That's all it took, just being them. Ooh, ooh, Everdrill. Ooh, Everdrill. Ooh, Everdrill. Ooh, Everdrill. Ooh, Everdrill. Ooh, Everdrill. Mine! Titan! Not sorry. Titan! Fuck! Titan! I don't want that. Oh, I don't have to have that. They don't care about me. They're far away. Okay, more damn.
16th, 2024.
Insane to think creators like Asmongold and Auden Ross will continue to run rampant on the internet because companies want money, and there will always be a demographic with zero prospects who haven't felt the touch of a woman in years.
June 18th, 2023.
Bait? For me? Ah, thank you.
And you know what's funny about this other tweet? Well, it looks like she caught a nasty case of amnesia clout goblinicus. We were farming Hogwarts legacy like absolute trolls long before she even thought to retweet Asmon for likes.
Who is this? I don't even know who this is. Let me see if, okay, Syra. So let's see how many viewers this person has. Oh, jeez. So all you're doing is making a virtue.
For what it's worth, I've been like Asmon's charming as my word of like the day for longer than I've known any of you. And I just liked his VODs. I don't watch his stream very often. When I go by, I'm usually the well actually bitch. Like, I roll up places and I'm peak well actually. I'm a problem. I'm anti-content. I mean, I like content. I like making content. But like, let's be real here. If you want to make content, you probably want me to shut up. Because I'll just interrupt in well actually every goddamn thing. Like, I'm a fucking problem. Which is fine, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. It's fine to me. I don't mind. Personally, I like me. I mean, I don't like me, but I like me, right? Like, I don't like myself, but I do love myself. I hate myself, but I love myself. I guess that's how you phrase that. Is that how you phrase that? Like, I don't fetishize my brain or anything. I don't, like, love my efforts. I just try harder every day. Is that how you say that? I don't fucking know. I'm confused.
Signal statement trying to force a big brand into severing a partnership with somebody because of some bullshit. Do you think she's going to stop streaming on Twitch? Of course not. Even though Twitch is something on the Palestine boycott list.
Dude, oh my god, all these virtue signaling losers, man. The real reason she quit the partnership was because she wasn't making any money. She wasn't earning jack shit. She has no viewership, bro. Who is buying? Like, nobody's using the code or whatever the hell. You actually need to be decently popular to make money off of these like referrals or whatever. Ethan responded, this woman is a Twitch streamer. May I suggest starting with Amazon? They're literally at the top of the BDS list. But oh, that might require you to sacrifice something. Never mind. I heard Hasan is actually considering going to Gaza. Let me just virtue signal about Ethan Klein. We honor your bravery, praying for you that Daddy Hasan notices this. We can share an ice cold Dr. Pepper owned by Zionists on BDS drink daily pizza. It's just that easy, folks. Got the Hasan clout. Anyways, Anissa jumps in. She has nothing better to do. I will defend Sarah with my blade till my dying breath. I'm her most devout white knight. Stay away from her Kaka Klein and poo or face my steel.
Never mind, we're leaving.
Ethan responds, I have never ever been happier.
No, outie patoutie. That they are inside of a, that's inside of a motherfucker's body. I am not going out like that. No, thank you. I am good, homie. I will be going to this instead. Yeesh and yikes.
Material change and donate commission to Palestine Relief Fund? No. Virtue signal on Twitter? Yes! This entire situation is slowly making Ethan more and more based. He's starting to realize that the people he was supporting are completely insane. No, this isn't real. It's time for your No, you can't do this to iDubbbz, man. Oh, I'm actually starting to feel bad for him, bro. You can't. Oh my god. Ian's entire existence is a shame right now. Even she's doing him to publicly. Brutal. Ethan also posted this. I feel like people are still missing how bad this.
I mean, I don't know. Some gals just like thrusting. I don't fucking know what to tell you. Like, it's fine. Y'all know it's fine. I don't care what y'all do as long as everyone's okay, safe, and not like trying to run away. As long as no one's trying to run away and everyone's safe, do whatever you want. Oh, I mean, I guess follow the King Cobra rule at the bare minimum, or I'm gonna just clown on you as well. Oh, fuck me! Holy fuck! God damn, brother. Fuck you. If I had time and if this world weren't closing, I'm gonna fucking kill your bitch ass motherfucker. Holy shit. You indignant cock slime. I'm gonna fucking come there and eat your fucking lunch, you fucking bastard ass cockbag. Fuck you. You're a fucking shit claw. Fucking shit claw? Shit clam? You're fuck that. You're a fuck bag. You're a little fuck bag and no one fucking likes you. No one likes you so much. My loser bitch ass. I'm the worst gamer in the world. I'm gonna come fuck you up. That's how little you're fucking liked. You fucking trash goblin. Who the fuck likes you? No one fucking likes you. Oh shit, the world's closing. Fuck. Next time, shithole, I'll fuck you up. I'll climb up your goddamn castle and eat your fucking lunch, you motherfucker. I'll clap both those cheeks so fucking loud you'll think I'm fucking doing acapella. Fuck you, you fucking bastard. Fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck you, cockbag. You're fucking stop being a Hasan Piker, you fucker. God damn it, you fucking loser ass bitch ass motherfucker, shit claw. Holy fuck, bro. Who the fuck chases an adorable broad through all of this shit? Holy fuck, my guy. What the fuck are you? A fucking degen from the end times? You're a fucking loser, bruh. You're fucking nasty. You fucking goober. You're fine. No, you're the perfumers. You're fine. I'm not shitting on you. I want to fight you. Get the fuck over here. Get the fuck over here, bastard. There's a dragon coming closer. I'm about to whimper my ass away. The dragon's coming closer. The dragon's gonna kill me. Oh no, I don't want to die to a dragon. Dragon these nuts up and down your fucking face. Holy shit. Ah, no, don't hurt me. I'm adorable. Fuck you. Don't do it. I'm cute. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm adorable. Don't do it. I'm adorable. You can't do it. Don't hurt me. I'm adorable. You can't do it. I'll tell on you. I'll tell everybody. I'll tell the world. I'll tell the fucking world. I'll tell the world if you're mean to me, you fucking shit claw. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Do I sound mad? Bitch, do you listen to the goddamn words coming out of my fuck biscuit ass mouth? The only thing I am is now frustrated at your bitch ass for thinking I'm fucking mad. Fuck you. Eat 10 disc holes. Good shit claw. Shit claw, motherfucker. Go clop with the fucking bronies. Fucking goober. If I'm mad, I'll tell you I'm mad.
This is about the charity thing.
I will take a dookie in your hair, you do that again. Big old dookie. See what happens.
The event was structured to donate $0 to charity. The only money going to charity would need to be directly...
Find a round and fuck out. See what happens. Oh, fuck you. Oh, please don't hurt me. I'm adorable. I'm cute. Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I'm adorable. I'm adorable, don't hurt me. 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 No, I'm adorable, don't hurt me. 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 I'm adorable, I'm adorable, fuck you. I'm adorable, don't hurt me.
Donated to the campaign. Just a completely separate entity. 0% of ticket sales, pay-per-view, concession, merch will be going to charity. It's quite literally 100% for-profit event.
She has tried to trade him with a scrappy. Stop. That's
I mean, it is a new piece of information that we all learned this week, unfortunately. Listen, this is all in the context of somebody that said that we need to stop dumping on our podcast because that's not what podcast is.
Bro needs to stop dumping in his pants.
This is your emotional dumping ground.
Dude, I still can't believe Anissa pegs him, man. That's diabolical. Not even the CIA.
If I get mad, I'll tell you. But, Vest homie, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's more likely to make me mad if you call me mad when I'm not mad. I'm gonna be honest. That's the one thing that will actually piss me off in a heartbeat.
To get that information
You
out
can
of
do
me.
it though.
Now click this
See what
video or you
happens.
become a new Hasan orbiter. You're the 8th moon of Hasan.
I'm not doing
All right,
it.
thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
But no, like I just generally don't do the best with people putting words in my mouth and in my brain. But it's okay if you do. You'll just see what happens, you know?
This TikToker just lost.
I'm not saying I'm a tough cat. I'm a fucking wuss and a weakling. But I will still help people find out. And by find out,
His life during a TikTok
find out
prank,
that
and it's
I'm
all from an old trend that everyone did growing up.
well, I wasn't angry until you said I was angry. Then I was fervently pissed and about ready to like yeet a person. But that's okay. Life happens. I wish I could cancel the expedition.
That has been slightly altered for TikTok in a more reckless way. So what happened? Well, this man shot an 18-year-old over a ding dong ditch video, and it's way more than just another viral trend going wrong. This is one of those times that I'm having to report on something that's already gone too far and can't be taken back. So fair warning, this isn't the most fun video.
Tonight, an arrest for murder in Virginia after teens tell authorities an age-old childhood prank, the ding dong ditch, turned deadly. A high school senior shot to death while doing the stunt. His friend.
Fuck with me again, bitch ass. You'll end up with night rain in your goddamn Steam fucking inbox. Tell you fucking what. One more fucking time, motherfucker. See what the fuck happens. Hey, bitch nuggets. One more fucking time. Night rain's gonna be up in there. Fuck with me.
Say for a TikTok video.
Fucking dare
now
you.
the homeowner,
See what
Tyler
the fuck
Chase Butler,
happens.
arrested.
Tyler Face Butler, I'm sorry. My brain red butt face. I can't. I'm not fucking. I don't deserve to be a human. I should be excised from this fucking planet. Holy fuck, I can't believe me. Tyler Buttface. You know what? No, you've talked enough shit. You might end up with it in your fucking inbox. It might be the next time. It might be this time. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you'll find out. Maybe you'll fuck around and find the fuck out, brother. You want to see what happens? Keep up. But know that it might be from this time. It might be from the next. I don't have to tell you. I don't have to say shit. I can just sit here and smile. Just sit here with my shit-eating grin, being a shitty fucking person. That's what I'm gonna do. Tell you fucking what, brother? Tell you what, brother? See what the fuck? Tell you what, brother? Oh, that's so good. Holy shit. Take damage, boost damage negation by 21%. Nifty. Improved fire attack. Mischief, yeah, fuck that. Improved sork. Improved casting speed. That's pretty legit. Okay.
And accused of second-degree murder.
So let's set the scene. It's 3 a.m. in Spotsylvania County, Virginia. A group of high schoolers
Fuck around, get your face shoved in. Is my favorite phrase.
out filming a prank for TikTok, the kind your parents probably called harmless mischief, and the internet calls, I guess, a ding-dong ditch prank. And we all know how this prank goes. It's older than the internet. You knock on someone's door, run off, and the trend part involves, I guess, getting the footage and posting it for clout. What could go wrong, right? Well, apparently...
Honestly, we don't know yet. It might not get one. FromSoft said we're not going to get one. And Night Rain is purely them farming money. Like, they've announced this quite publicly. This game, Night Rain, is to quite literally fund the next game, you know? And I think that's fine. But then again, I know this, and I'm okay with it. I don't know if anyone else is. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. We're getting the movie, which I'm not likely gonna watch. I don't know. I'm really not a movie person. We might. Like, I might watch it. I might bring clips of it. We could talk about it. I don't know. But, like, usually it takes, like, an arm and a leg to make me watch any movie. Like, I'm a pathetic goofball. Honest, though, I'd rather see what they're doing in the newest Horizon, so they might be... Oh, it's the newest iteration, so it might be getting a number 2. No, Miyazaki himself said that they don't want to do that. Honestly, that said, though, Bandai Namco is the one who pushed for the movie, not, like, Miyazaki and FromSoft. This game is FromSoft farming money, you know? Like, and I'm, again, like, as long as you know that, that's okay. But I think that, like, we should talk about that as people more. Like, it's a different game, different mechanics, different engine. I think Elden Ring's getting retired, so we can have, like, new and cooler shit. which I kind of like. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I know that like FromSoft gives me really rewarding combat mechanisms, and I genuinely like it.
Everything went wrong. 18-year-old Michael Bosworth Jr., a high school senior, had no idea this would be the last video he'd ever film.
Yeah, we just waited to get shot.
But don't forget, tell all the homies, if they don't like that, keep them away from this game. Like, tell them with love. Don't be like, ah. But just, like, make sure they know that this game is, like, legit. Just some stuff we're getting between games to make money for the company so they can make better games. If someone doesn't know that, I'm gonna feel really bad. I'm gonna be very loud about that. And I'm looking forward to what we get next. And I do like this. It's just, like, it's not Elden. It's not Elden Ring. It's Night Rain. I do like it, though. Where the fuck is this thing? How can I not find this? It's like bright. How is it? Oh my gosh, it's right there. Holy shit. I can't see
It's pretty good. Anything for the content. Anything for the content.
So he was out with two friends at 3 in the morning. They hit a few houses in the neighborhood. Then they reached this home of a 27-year-old Tyler Chase Butler. Butler didn't just call the cops. He opened fire. According to the police, Bosworth was shot in the torso and later passed away in Washington Hospital. One friend was grazed by a bullet, and the last one got away. Butler was arrested days later and charged with second-degree murder, malicious wounding, then finally 2 counts of using a firearm and commission of a felony. No bond. He's currently sitting in Raffinock Regional Jail right now. So overall, this is probably the worst possible way this prank could have gone. And look, I talk about how wrong pranks and this content can go here on this channel, but this one went beyond most of the videos I cover. Because at the end of the day, a high school senior is gone, a man's in jail, and the rest of us are now asking, was this a tragic misunderstanding or a predictable result of viral stupidity? Well, let's walk through what happened. And you can see in the clip, this wasn't just ringing doorbells. Witnesses say kids were kicking and banging on the door. Loud, aggressive, almost like they were trying to break in. And that's exactly what I was talking about earlier with the altered version of the Ding Dong Ditch prank that's turned into a reckless TikTok trend. Here's myself from the past explaining this. It's called the TikTok door kick challenge. It's pretty self-explanatory. It's kind of like ding dong ditching, as many of us grew up doing, unfortunately, except they got creative and they added some property damage into the mix, because why not? So it is what it is, I guess. After it gets dark, you run full speed from the street at someone's door and jump kick it. So not only are you damaging the door and the frame, but also waking and scaring the crap out of the people inside. Then on top of that, this is also happening in the US, and because of our Second Amendment, this can quickly become quite the extreme sport for the person doing this challenge.
Got it.
And you don't only have to worry about a potentially armed homeowner, but also the police, because obviously this is illegal. But that's not...
Y'all, with love and respect, stay safe out there. Don't TP people's houses. Holy shit. So my friend's kid didn't know about TPing houses, and she and I made the possible mistake of talking about it in front of her. For shame. If anybody gets TP'd, I will hold ourselves, my friends and I, personally culpable.
Stopping this trend from being so big and viral.
Not in the
These
world,
pranks are
just
now
like,
happening all over the...
If my friend's kid ever TPs, I'll take the L. I'll be like, you know what? We really shouldn't have talked about that in front of them, huh? Yeah, we'll both nod about it. Just chill. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo.
US. And depending on what state you're based in, the range of your penalties can really vary here. Because some people are getting hit with like a basic criminal mischief charge, and others with breaking and entering. Because surprise, surprise, if you kick in someone's door at night, that's a charge. So let's play some of these clips because it's ridiculous. Yeah. The frame didn't like that one. Okay, so according to the witnesses, that happened. And I unfortunately hinted here on my past video on how this could be a fatal challenge. Unfortunately for the guys who did it, it was. The homeowner didn't think it was funny. He thought it was a robbery. So he did what most people would do here in the US if they thought their house was being broken into. Grab a firearm.
The Spotsylvania County Sheriff's Office saying in a press release it was 3 a.m. Saturday morning when they got a call for a burglary in
I wouldn't grab a firearm, but I would disarm someone, incapacitate them, and, you know, get domed with a fucking fire extinguisher and your eyes filled with fire extinguisher liquid and pepper spray just don't sound like a way to go out, honestly. Like, even if you come to my fucking bitch ass, like, I'm pretty sure that's, like, just not a thing to do. Like, a lot of people in the States are genuinely horrified of, like, getting stolen from, getting robbed, like, losing everything, their lives. We've got, like, a terrible history of, making excessive remark on some really egregious shit that doesn't happen all the time, but when it does, like, we talk so much about serial killers in the States and other fucking frightening shit that I can see why we're always on edge. It's like a clear, it's not to excuse it, but it's like clearly we're on edge because reasons. That doesn't make it okay, that doesn't make it better. It just means we're on edge because reasons. You can look at those reasons and wish for better.
Progress where shots were fired. Deputies found 2 people with gunshot wounds on the scene. 18-year-old Michael Bosworth Jr. was transported to a local hospital where he died just hours before his high school prom.
So Michael was hit in the torso. He later died in Mary Washington Hospital. Another teen was grazed and a third got away physically unharmed, but probably scarred for life. And this all happened hours before Bosworth's senior prom. His girlfriend wore his pink bow tie to the dance. That's not something anyone should ever have to do. And like I said, Butler's now sitting in jail, waiting for these charges to process. Overall, it's just an awful situation for everyone involved. Now, you might be asking, isn't Virginia a stand your ground state? Well,
and a lot of people who do have to defend their lives still feel horrible about it. Like, I can't think of a person who's had to take a life, even in self-defense, and not felt horrible. Like, I'm sure there's some people who were like, yeah, I'm fucking ballin', just wanted to fucking waste me a bitch. But, like, that's generally, like, it's not like a thing folks are gleeful over. It's a thing folks hold sorrow over and have reverence for. Can I backstab you, please? Oh, you're made of paper. Oh, that's fine. Fuck your gravity actually.
Well, not quite. Virginia doesn't have a codified stand your ground law, but it does recognize something similar through what's called a castle doctrine. Basically, if someone breaks into your house and you have reasonable fear for your life, you can stand your ground and essentially eliminate the target. But the key here is you have to have a reasonable fear. But, and that is a big but, that legal protection gets really fuzzy if the threat is outside your home or if the person is retreating when you...
That's why Boogie, who had a person outside of his home and, like, knew that they might have more context, was, like, getting less leniency. Firing a gun up in the air outright is a public safety hazard. Like, that's a thing that you see in television. You'll see a lot of shit in television that's just, like, honestly unsafe. They teach you how to pick locks wrong. They teach you how to lift cars wrong. Not that you should lift cars. Honestly, if you're lifting cars, maybe just go rat on yourself. I'm sorry, honey. Like, go pick something else. Like, it's not the way. Don't do that. But, like, they do teach you incorrectly how to operate in a lot of contexts, especially those that might be, like, those out of service of the lives of others. I think they get by on it because, like, things that are so absurd are given certain exclusions in the States. So, absurdity. The thing that I like in comedy, absurdity, right? It does give people more leeway and grace. If an ad is so absurd that it can't be construed with the truth, like Red Bull, it'll give you wings. Like, they presume that a reasonable person would never suspect that that is true of any beverage. I have no stance on if it is or not. I'm just a fucking chillin', old-ass, begrudging ASD woman in her old-ass era, trying to just say, like, I do take a lot of turns of phrase quite literally. Like, the phrase breakfast time is literally one of the most disturbing things to my brain to have to mull over. But, like, you know, so I can get, like, where some, like, and I get that if I have that experience, there's, like, a variance of ways in which people might also have similar, but not the same. And that's, like, not great. But, like, so there are, like, that, it's not excusing what happens, but, like, yikes style. Yikes, y'all. That's all. Just a yikes. Just a big-ass yikes. Just a massive yikes. That's all you get from me. Yikes, my guys. So many yikes.
Shoot. Because if Butler fired through the door or after they started running away, that might explain the second-degree charge. So let's break down the charges here. First, the second-degree murder charge here. The penalty in Virginia can be anywhere from like 5 to 40 years in prison, which, I mean, that's a terribly wide range. He also has a malicious wounding charge, which has a potential of 5 to 20 years in prison, and that one also has a mandatory minimum of 5 years in prison if a weapon was used. And finally, he has 2 counts of using a firearm in the commission of a felony. For a first-time offender, that's a 3-year mandatory minimum. And because Butler is charged with 2 counts, that's a minimum of 8 years just for the gun charges. So that has to be served back-to-back in addition to the sentences for the other felonies. So the total potential sentence here, if convicted on all counts, is a minimum of likely around 13 years and a maximum of 65 plus years, which is just, it's insane. I mean, that is a hell of a way to ruin your life in 2 seconds for both the shooter who might spend life in prison and the kid who lost his. Of course, final sentencing would really depend on plea deals, whether charges are dropped, the trial outcome, and how the judge chooses to structure the sentences. And some people are probably saying, good, well, he ended the life of a kid, or well, 18-year-old. But a lot of the internet are actually defending the shooter because he very well might have thought he was being robbed. Like, if you're jolted up at 3 in the morning by a loud thud at your front door, you're most likely...
Like, my care worker is scheduled to be at a certain time. I have woken up, like, remembering people in my home that weren't supposed to be there. One time I woke up with, like, a man looking at me while I was asleep in my bed naked, right? Like, so, like, I've woken up in, like, the worst way. I have not lashed out or anything, but there have been times where I'm, like, legitimately scared as fuck. And my first action is to, like, assess what's around me and what I hear. Because I'll hear the noise first, right? And I've done shit like plotted my little path to grab my weighted jump rope to protect myself. Because I couldn't tell what time it was. I wasn't sure what day it was. I was kind of scared. That doesn't excuse it, but... And I'm not, again, I didn't, like, do anything that directly caused harm in that capacity, especially then, or at all, but I kind of wish I pushed that key earlier. I tried to backstab them, they're trying to backstab me. I don't know what you're doing. Demi Queen's coming last, is what I know. Holy shit, Melanie, is that you?
Days of flight or flight, and you're not fully awake yet. And then you just have all these, like, unknown details, like, what if he had a few drinks before going to bed, was woken up in a jolt? Like, there's so much that could be there. But, again, as I said, we don't have the full details. Obviously, there's a big difference in firing at your...
Why did my game just crash on me? Why is it that item? I swear to fuck. Is it that item that did that? God damn it. I'm gonna read why that might be happening really quickly. Because this has happened like 5 times now, and I'm so fucking, like... I feel like it's my fault.
Being broken into,
I don't know.
Versus
I'm mad at myself.
Running after and firing on the people who are already fleeing. We just don't know what happened. Either way, it's just another story of a viral prank and an absolute tragedy. And it's frustrating to see this because I've already covered this trend 6 months ago, where I even said, this is going to end horribly wrong. And it did. No matter who's at fault here, you don't kick people's doors in at 3 in the morning. Actually, you don't kick people's doors in at all. Like, just don't do this trend. It is absolutely not worth the upside because ding-dong ditching apparently just isn't what it used to be. It's not a giggling sprint down the driveway anymore. It's a forceful of drop kicks to the door at 3 in the morning in a country where, you know, being allowed to shoot someone at your door is on a state-by-state basis. This is not a...
Yep. And again, I don't want people to ever be injured, you know?
Prank. This is how you cut your life short. But unfortunately, I mean, this trend isn't going anywhere because there's more and more of these clips on TikTok going viral.
Come check this.
I'm gonna just grab resource manager or monitor. I'm gonna keep an eye on my resource usage. And we're gonna make this work.
And look, I'm obviously trying to be sensitive to this because this is an awful tragedy. It really is. But I'm shocked someone hasn't been shot from this before now. Because look, Michael Boswell Jr., he wasn't a hardened criminal. He was a 3-sport athlete, lacrosse, football, wrestling, a senior at Mass.
Okay, I've got CPU and GPU load on my screen. I'm watching Memory Alec as well. Let's go reproduce a failure.
Ponax High School with his whole life ahead of him. His girlfriend of 3 years wore his bow tie to prom. His classmates held a vigil. The entire community is in mourning. But no amount of tragedy erases the reality of what him and his friends did was dangerous. It was reckless. That was a stupid decision.
No, Honey Bunny McFunny Runny. It's a vigil, not a Virgil. I know you know this. I'm just being real here.
That cut his life short. So now
cool.
we're kind of left in this gray zone, legally and morally. Was Butler's fear justified? If so, the charges may not hold. If not, yeah, his life is over, basically. If the teens were already fleeing and if the shooting happened through the door, then we might be looking at a case of excessive force. But also, even if he shot through the door, I mean, there's still room for an argument there, even though that is a terrible judgment. But I mean, it's just such a shitty situation because who is operating at a logical state being jolted up at 3 a.m? So yeah, either way, before you rush to a judgment on either side, understand this is a messy, tragic mix of bad judgment and viral.
I'm turning off grass and shadows. Like, I'm turning them all the way off. We're going hard. We're going hard.
Clout chase.
Fuck it.
I mean, it should be obvious by now, but please don't jump kick people's doors. We've seen pranksters get punched, arrested, and even shot at before, but now another one has passed away, and this probably won't be the last.
Okay, see how we were listening about how people got credentials stolen acoustically through typing them in earlier today? Or yesterday, rather? Okay, check it out. So what are we doing now that differs? I'm using a password manager. I'm just pasting my shit in there, you know?
Unfortunately, it's sad. This is a tragedy. I guess internet culture has just blurred the line between a joke and a threat, and how consequences of crossing that line are now becoming more and more serious. So, I mean, overall, if you're a teen thinking about trying this kind of thing, please don't. If you're a homeowner, you better know the law before you pull that trigger, because both sides can lose everything in seconds. And I guess to everyone...
I mean, the thing that stands out to me is it doesn't matter if it's like regardless of the reasons that it's happened, like, I think the part that bothers me the most is, like, no matter who gets harmed, the part that crushes me is, like, a loss of life is a loss of life. It's a mother or a father or a sister or a brother losing a family member every time. It doesn't matter if it's the aggressor or someone else. It's always a loss. We're always lesser as a whole for it. It's never okay. It happens. It doesn't make it okay.
Else, especially prank creators and IRL streamers, maybe rethink what you do for content. Stay safe, stay smart, and please, let's keep these pranks harmless at least, because I don't think anyone wants the outcome we had in today's video. But other than that, I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace.
Yeah, it was a sudden crash. It just turned off, dude. Like, it was on, and it was not on. Just quite 1-2. Dive time, enjoy. I'm going to be tidying this because I really do want to play this game, but you lose your progress when it does this, so I have to address this. Someone has a modified regulation bin, which I hate to do, but I backed up my existent one. It's to turn off grass and shadows. That's the most I can do at once to, like, give us a very seamless play. Haha, see what I'm doing? Seamless co-op, seamless play. Is do that and try again. And look at my resource usage and just see what happens and hope for the best, because that's honestly really fucking weird. We might hit on the new Nick content, because, like, I can. We might just gimp off Nick's content for a minute. We're gonna do that.
Are you
downside is this man pauses a lot, and I pause a lot too. So you're about to be stuck between two pause champs in a hard place. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry. Alright, capture yourself, my dude. What? There you go. Thank you, you're lovely. Okay, cool, let's go.
Yep. Hey, nice job on that story, you soulless. Then also you'll see there's many people that are tweeting every single social tie. I had severe PTSD from this. I contemplated.
I'm not trying to be a shithead, but, like, I have, like, only moderate amounts of shade if you're here, by the way. I have people come into chat and ask if I'm into fucking race play. Like, that's like kind of weird. It's not like, you know, evacuate life weird. But first off, I guess the thing is that, like, you never know where anyone is and what they're feeling. And so, like, it's really hard to, like, assess what the fuck might be. Because someone could be on their worst day in life at any point any fucking point. And that's kind of how I was raised right ass was raised. Is, like, legitimately, mom would be like, hey, you never know it's the worst day of someone's life. Whatever you say could actually be impactful. And that is one of the most important parts that hit my ears, that got me to go full bore for being kind, mindful, patient, present, and just willing to fucking willing to not be a shithead to people. Not that I'm calling everyone a shithead immediately. I don't know what the fuck who said what.
It got really bad. You feel like any little piece of information that gets out on you will be used.
I mean, here's the thing. A lot of these people go online and post under their full ass name. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, with love and respect, don't do that. Do you know who goes online and posts everything under their whole ass name? You're gonna hate this one, but it's lolcows. It's fucking lolcows. Lolcows are the folks who go out there, full name on their chest, talking shit. King Cobra JFS, Josh Block, Christian Chandler. You've heard of this stuff, right? It's like, y'all, first off, don't do it, please. Like, that's not the way to go. Y'all deserve better. But, like, also, in addition, like, a thing that I learned when I was, like, super little, before I even got to go on the internet, you don't tell people that shit. Like, it'll be whatever you think you're doing that's, like, benevolent, kind, and helpful, someone's gonna fervently be against it and do everything in their power to fuck you up. And beyond that, someone's going to disagree and do more to fuck you up. That's not to, like, excuse mistreatment of people, right? But, Honey Bunny McFunny Runny. It's just not, no. You deserve better. Don't do it. Protect your name, protect your identity, protect your data. If you have to go, what would we learn from watching others? If you have court documents to file, make a new email address. If you have, because if they have to go on it, it'll be there in a public record that anyone can query. Different email address for streaming, different email address for certain types of business stuff. Make a fucking burner that you never use again. I don't care. Like, password manager it up, forward it to your other email. I don't give a shit. Like, legitimately, even forwarding it is better. If it just, like, it can come from anything, but the documents need to say what it need to say a thing.
And by the worst people on
hire a lawyer to do it for you.
The internet to destroy your life.
Yes, it will.
Okay, so we're just gonna listen to Nick because I'm cozy here. I'm really sorry that, like,
just yet.
Pause play button. I'm really sorry that both of us are gonna pause champ you. Oh, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna be looking at resource usage on my computer and trying to get some better idea for why it dropped. Okay, so what do we have going on? It looks like it's stammering and struggling, but that's a little off place because our CPU's barely cooking at half, Ethernet's chilling, GPU's barely touching like 30% load while rendering a 1440 stream. And yeah, no, that's weird. Okay, 50% with all of this loaded. 47. CPU still clicking around 50-ish, 50 to 60 at most. So 50 to 60% load on GPU and CPU. We'll see what it looks like at the end. It's not a lot.
We're going to be talking about
I turned off shadows. I'll turn them back on after.
I thought we found the original.
Oh, and grass. I turned off shadows and grass. So this is our, like, extreme testing in one direction.
Like
we'll do another one, the other one.
And we found a new content cop, and it didn't really pan out. He was the content cop for about 48 hours. He broke in, stole the stuff, and then after all that was said and done, he kind of unceremoniously was removed from his position. He was the first time a cop was ever held accountable was when Cameron stepped on. Now this is the next up and coming content cop. All right, Boast Wiki. Hopefully we find nothing bad about him ever. Okay?
I'm here in New York City, the concrete jungle, home of literary lions.
So he's not dressed as a cop, he's dressed as like a deep southern man. He's dressed like
and we're still
Wavy
cranking
Web
out barely
Surf
60 fips.
The way Wavy Web
which
Surf
is bananas.
talks.
Wall Street bears.
Here, I
and
can check
reptilian
something.
reporters.
A hick? Is that a slur? I'm kidding.
But today, our focus is on one particular viper who sits...
Dark Viper? Is it on Dark Viper
Hey,
AU?
you.
Dark Viper?
At the highest...
I'm checking the NVIDIA control panel too really quickly. Let's see.
Is the New York Times building.
What? This guy flew to the city to be outside of the New York Times to critique Taylor Lorenz. This is pretty based, all right? I think this is pretty fucking based.
And inside is a reporter who will suffocate your career like silent halon gas.
Let's go, farmer! Let's go!
Everything.
Dude, instead of saying the N-word with the ER, he's a farmer. Holy shit, dude.
I like farmers.
Cobra of carnage.
It's another 6-letter word.
I adore farmers, honestly. Like, I hang out with farmers. Like, I don't like people most of the time, but I like people that don't like people. And I know farmers that don't like people, so I like them. They're my favorite. I'm actually checking the video control panel right now still.
Reporter working in media. And I think it's time someone spoke out on their lives. Let's begin. That journalist is Taylor Lorenz. For those not familiar, she is
low-hanging fruit. Let's go.
Is a tech reporter for the New York Times that is frequently featured on the front page and read by millions of people who trust her opinion on millennials.
Now, update 3 years later, she's an independent journalist with a YouTube playlist for a series on free speech that has 2 videos currently uploaded to it.
And
so I think she is she has slightly fallen off, but this video is still probably somewhat relevant.
But
mostly
should they?
Y'all
because
decide.
Taylor has quickly become one of the most toxic, deceptive reporters working in American journalism.
It's
really? I wonder how that
happened. I'm a
happened,
pedantic
dude.
bitch.
I wonder.
Like, I couldn't help myself. I also, oh my gosh. Holy shit. There was a VOD where someone was reacting to something and someone misspoke. And I couldn't help myself. I'm like, well, they meant to say this word. But it's okay. I mush mouth everything I say. Because I do. I can't, pretend I don't. I am the fucking supreme emissary of Mushmouthington. Mushmouth Mountain has nothing on me. I turned off grass and shadows. We'll see how it works. Because I don't believe. Well, I mean, so far it's cooking our resources down at 30% for GPU, 45 or 30, 50, 45-ish for fucking CPU. Should be fine. We'll see though.
Was Taylor always this way, or is it the long COVID? The long COVID that she was infected with that changed her reptilian brain to be as disgusting as it is now.
When blew the lid off.
Can I have a reptilian brain?
I didn't believe in long COVID until I met Taylor Lorenz, and now I think I have it. I think she's a figment of my imagination.
Keemstar.
I'm still terrified to ever get SARS-CoV-2. I am worried. My immune system will cook me. I will wake up and it will start chewing my toes, and I will have nothing left in my body and mind. It will destroy me. It will absolutely obliterate me. Y'all don't want to know what happens when I'm exposed to just outside shit, let alone commonplace stuff that other humans can just be around. Nah, it'll fucking yeet me off of the mortal coil like a motherfucker with a fucking aggression problem. Non-aggression? Bullshit. It'll have pro-aggression.
Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
That's pharma.
When will you either return to the cave or submit your biomass for cybernetic augmentation and servo-slavery?
Dude, I would love to submit my fucking body mass to become a robot, dude.
Me too.
I'm gonna be the new AI. Dude, AI can't replace me if I replace the AI first.
On YouTube.
Valid. I want a robot body anyway.
Of bullying, deception,
just cause.
Targeted
intimidation,
and lies. And for YouTube, who is watching this video very carefully,
Perry.
This is not curator
intimidation.
I can't not do it.
This is legitimate professional criticism by a
Perry's
peer.
better.
Here's me doing a story with Ali Watkins.
Well, yeah, because she's not a full-time YouTuber. She's a journalist, so she's not your peer, okay? So therefore, this is harassment, and you will be arrested pending litigation.
So this is Ali Watkins, a reporter for BuzzFeed News, and I first became interested in this story.
Now at the New York Times. Here's me doing a story with Charlie Wiesel.
So once everything healed, I decided that I needed to...
Wait, we've got a fellow journalist here. By fellow, I mean I'm not a journalist, but a fellow for Taylor Lorenz.
What's the name of the guy?
So this is Friendly Fire, dude.
Nick Oreo.
You're supposed to eat the avocado toast and shut the fuck up, dude. What are you doing? You're supposed to know better. Cringe? Cringe moment?
Now at the New York Times. Here's me doing an...
Cringe much, my guys. Very cringy. Cringe-tastic. Goes well with ketchup. I'll shut up. I'm gonna go kill stuff in a game. I pushed play. It hates
investigative piece on academic fraud with Yahoo News. This will be a professional video. Look, this is Brooks Brothers.
Okay.
Here in New York, we try to elevate our discourse. So today we're going to document how Taylor attacks women. How, in my
I can't do it. I wish I could.
she manipulates teenagers with her power imbalance. And what makes her reporting so...
Wait, what the fuck? Why? What was the teenagers thing?
How, in my opinion, she manipulates teenagers with her power imbalance. And what...
Like maybe him going back in post and replacing the word children with teenagers, because like it took me forever to learn how to like in DaVinci, if I want to like record over something, how to do that, because I couldn't for the longest record directly into DaVinci, so I'd have to leave DaVinci and like do my like different audio. Every time you have editor voice me that's disembodied, it's more work than just adding editor video me in and saying, howdy partners, I'm a fucking screw up and a shit cannon, but golly gee, do I have fun. Anywho's, I fucked up. It's a little easier to toss the video one in, but I guess also if you can like, I don't know.
What makes your reporting so toxic to the YouTube community that it's time creators, influencers, and YouTube stop taking her press seriously. See,
how many of you guys have seen this video? It's 3 years old, but I think it's more relevant than ever.
Taylor Lorenz's reporting is like a fractal.
He probably said kids. Yeah, I imagine.
In isolation, it appears chaotic and random. But the closer we look in this video, the more a recurring pattern will reveal itself. A pattern that shows this reporter is a clout chaser and a liar.
I think this has got some content cop aura. He kind of does his own thing a little bit here. He's not like wearing the outfit or doing the song, so I kind of see it.
Farming
all right, here we go. Labelle eats Monsieur Beast.
Levels like there we go.
This is some French shit too.
It's a little lower, so I can just like yammer over it. We're good. I just pulled it down instead of close to equal, a little further down.
He speaks French.
GG's.
In order to...
Is French 50% Arab? Just to be clear.
Yes.
Is that what that is?
Yes.
Does French count as 50%
Clearly.
Arab? I know Irish does. Does French?
Totally.
To establish this reporter chases clout, we must first use...
Oh, Mr. Beast. I'm retarded.
One of Mrs. Lorenz's own tricks and go back...
Oh, this might have aged poorly,
Rejection,
dude.
divine fortification, casting
3 years
speed.
ago,
No, we don't want
pro
that.
Mr. Beast
Okay,
segment.
Back in time. A few weeks ago, Taylor...
It's Beauty and the Beast? Oh, no, I'm just actually completely brain dead. Never mind. I've been javated.
Lorenz put out a fishing line for any dirt on Mr. Beast.
No, it is Mr. Beast. Fuck you. I knew this.
Tweeted.
I didn't know this. I actually just guessed.
From her account of a quarter...
Looking to speak to some of the world's biggest Mr. Beast fans, people who knew everything about his content and have followed in every move. Is that you?
...million followers.
Looking to speak to some of the world's biggest Mr.
Hey, yo. I said M. I was saying Mr.
This
Beast.
is the one time I didn't
biggest,
read it, which is a shame, because if I read it too, you could have had 3 readings of the exact same text. That would have been fucking dope. Kind of wish we did that. I would have been happy. I would have liked that. That would be artistry. That's what I like to see. Artistry. Artistry. Do 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 do. Lightning Ram is so good.
Is it? Biggest
Golden
Mr.
Land.
Beast fans. I was
Ooh,
saying
that's nice.
Mr. Yeah, I don't know. You can see what happened there. I just got on, dude. There's no end. There's no end in that. You can check it.
Mr. Beast fans, people who know everything about his content and have followed his every move. Is that you?
And I know not everybody
I need to
spends
get out
their
of
life
this.
on YouTube. So for people with
I cornered it right there. Oops.
real jobs, Mr. Beast is one of the most family
Shit, I missed a good chance.
I'm not even gonna say it, but
Fuck
yeah,
me,
you're
I'm
right
running.
in chat. That's what I was gonna say.
friendly creators on YouTube. His real name is Jimmy. He's a young guy who lives in North Carolina and is known for giving away money to working class and service workers. He famously gave away lots of money to
I think that's the closest I've ever come to saying the N-word on camera.
delivery drivers.
The closest I think I came to saying it was that time that I legitimately just read it, I think. I'm pretty sure I've read someone type it and I didn't process what was going on. And I just like read it. It was... I am the epitome of cringe. And, you know, I didn't do it since, but my brain was like just chicken away. I read some shit, read it out loud. Didn't really think.
Since you downloaded it, it's a good tip. Appreciate it.
But as a person with a media-trained eye, I can tell you
Not
this
proud of
tweet
myself,
is no
but
friendly
oh well.
fishing expedition. She's like Captain Ahab aiming to harpoon Mr. Beast like a giant viper.
Wait, Captain Ahab, that's a Moby Dick reference, right?
Penis.
Captain Ahab is from Moby Dick. I think. Dude, I haven't read a book since middle school. I have no fucking idea.
They're a whale.
Lame.
Which,
Read more.
Whale, there it is.
She's a normal reporter.
I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas.
Thank you.
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
I like your funny reply. You will be interned in my dreadnought. when
Read a
you
book?
die.
Why?
You shall
Yeah, read a
become
book.
Nicholas the Ancient of Memes, and you will destroy the enemies of mankind. and the
True.
Imperium.
Base. Thank you.
Emperor protects.
Also, thank you. You just hit the goal. Did that just
Real
happen?
bitches
Cool,
read.
thanks, thank you.
Fine.
Fake
this
bitches
reporter is
don't
more like
read.
a Soviet scientist who starts with the conclusion she wants and then searches backwards for any evidence
What do I
she
get?
can use.
Guys, can somebody tell me what value do I pull out of books that I can't get from a new Marvel movie? Can somebody tell me? What book will I read that's better
Actual
than the fucking
experiences of people
Netflix
that aren't you,
Daredevil series?
that aren't fucking hyped
or
up
The
weird.
Last of Us Season 2 on HBO?
Oh, that one? None.
It is
Last
HBO
of Us has
again,
got
right?
you.
They took out the Max. What value will what will I pull from that?
that conclusion, even if it doesn't quite want to fit. And indeed, I was correct. My powers of prediction accurate. Because while I was working on this video, Taylor published this hit piece on Mr. Beast with all the accuracy
Yeah, I mean, nobody's gonna really be empathetic to this, but this article was crazy when it came out.
of Soviet Lyshenko farming.
The story is roughly about...
Remember back when it used to just be an argument to say somebody was mean to Mr. Beast and everyone would applaud? Like, that's a great point. Holy shit, dude, what a great point.
idolization of
No,
Elon
I don't
Musk,
remember
but
that. I was on
also
YouTube
how
then.
he has
Nicholas!
I was busy.
and allegedly degrades
Being an
other
engineering
artists.
baddie.
At least according to Taylor and her subject Matt Turner and Nate Anderson.
Now, all stories are like houses.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? I don't think Matt Turner was retroactively decided to be a good guy either. Do people really... There was a lot of Mr. Beast drama post-Dogpack, but I don't really feel like Matt Turner ever got a second look. Because he kind of just looked like an idiot the first time. But usually they go back and like retroactively tell you that all the people that you laughed at before were actually super right and based and epic the entire time.
Each narrative has a set of evidence that act as load-bearing walls that support the rest of the story. But Taylor is the cheapest contractor.
God damn it.
Yeah, the problem with Taylor Lorenz's biggest issue, I imagine, is that he kept donating money to like African children who really needed it instead of like creating more avocado toast locations outside of the New York Times building.
Her load-bearing walls? Well, her main subject, Nat Turner, has a history of contradicting himself.
Writing on Twitter, it was the most mentally degrading time of my life, and saying in Taylor's article, Mr. Beast used to degrade him every day and leave him in tears.
And then makes a video praising Mr. Beast.
If you have the opportunity to get this job that I had, totally take it. It's a lot of fun. Well, it was basically just like a friendship, and going to work was a blast each and every day. Mr. Beast.
I mean, this is something you have to ask about. It's not impossible for somebody to lie in a video like this to try to like maintain some kind of reputation moving forward.
They're happy.
But it's not something you can intentionally ignore either.
I love you, bro.
Magically, that video did not make it into her article. Her second load-bearing wall for this article is Mr. Beast's hit.
Like, when your article is just navigating around all of the bad things somebody did to try to... oh, sorry, all of like the claims that don't match up with your overall narrative, just you kind of like swerving around those to make the point that you want to make, you're probably not a good journalist. You know? That's like, I have an end in mind, so I'm writing the article to achieve my goal, rather than like I'm trying to create some piece of media that will expand the story to a wider audience and get more eyes on it.
I'm working on a grocery list.
History of
like you're part of the narrative rather than just being the journalist telling the story.
Problematic slurs. Or as she writes, his early videos and posts were criticized for their use of slurs and offensive jokes. The person...
Y'all, we're the only ones that don't get... We're the only ones that can beat the excessive slur use allegations. Not the only, that's hyperbolic. But we are them. That is we. We are they. And I'm pretty proud of us. Good job. Good job. Good job, y'all. Good job not fucking up.
Beast for his slurs.
It would be funny if I dropped one right at the end of that.
Taylor
That would
Lorenz.
have been hilarious.
I know this.
Wait, I remember this. Is this the one where she cites an article that she wrote as a source for her new article? I forgot she did this, bro. Taylor Lorenz literally fucking sourced Taylor Lorenz in a fucking article. That was the funniest shit I've ever seen. Holy fuck, this just opened my third eye. I forgot about this.
I need to get us to our lose
Yeah,
condition.
the self-quote. It's like journalists have been saying, who's
Or
the journalist?
crash condition.
Cites an article also written by Taylor Lorenz.
The first time.
I mean, one of my VODs cites my other VODs that cites a debate that cites NIH, which is basically the same. I think. It sounds the same, right? It's the same, right? No, I think it's the same. I'm sticking with it. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it. Haktua. Haktua on that thing. Get down. Lay down. Sit down, motherfucker. Before I Haktua all over your thing. Bastard. Lightning grease. Ooh, nice. Give me your chest. I want this. Give me your things. Give me your money. Give me your money and your watch, you bastard. I want all your stuff. Ooh, more fire pot. I like fire pots. Lightning grease can stay. Uplifting. Fuck this prawn. Is there shit back here? Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Fuck this fire pot. Just one of them. I have 2 more still.
Taylor has workshopped a hit piece on Mr. Beast. She's been trying to nail him for years. It's 2018 and Mr. Beast is...
And by the way, it's so fucking funny that after Mr. Beast had a year of bad press, nobody remembers Taylor Lorenz. Nobody remembers her as like the one who slain the dragon.
Searing to the top of YouTube like a SpaceX rocket. Taylor publishes this article. Mr. Beast has a history of homophobic comments. Extraordinary headline. You may have even seen it and judged Mr. Beast for it. But if we peer past the headline...
Dude, look at that. Look at that. Taylor Lorenz is the article who created the YouTube biggest philanthropist as a history of homophobic comments, right?
Her entire article is held up by 3 tweets. 3 tweets are her evidence for his history of homophobic comments. And
nobody remembers the Prism guy either. Dude, do you remember my takeaway for the Prism guy? I said like Dogpack was probably the lesser of 2 evils, but it's okay because history won't remember him. And that's like the first time I heard that guy's name in a real long while. Nobody remembers Prism at all whatsoever.
I don't know who that is because
I might have jogged.
Then again, like I'm just like new to the internet. I just chill here. I'm just like a noob though. I'm a no talent ass clown ass noob. I just chill. I'm just present.
Your memory now that I've said his name out loud, but I was 100% right. We would never hear that guy's name again.
Tweets are, I will read the examples. In 2015...
Who? Prism is the guy who broke the Chris Tyson story. I'm not
Oh, I
kidding
remember
you.
the park
you
person?
probably have wiped this
I
from your
remember.
memory, but he was the guy who like
In the park,
dragged
yeah.
out
Paper.
a Chris
Actual
Tyson's
paper in the
accuser
fucking parks.
and like
right
convinced them that like he was trying to hire them for a job opportunity to weasel like information. Yeah, the guy in the park. I think he was in the park.
He tweeted,
Yeah, dude, that guy is lost to time.
Is
I don't know what he's working on.
gay, I guess in regards to his computer. In 2016, he tweeted, I don't have a printer. And in 2017, he tweeted, STFU. That's it. It's almost like this reporter wanted a provocative story
God,
on
I
a
hate
big
myself.
YouTuber, like here's her fishing line on Jake Paul, but all she could find were 3 tweets from his teenage years, so made a...
Yeah, it's like Nick has a history of homophobia. What is it?
That's like
he
getting
said
me
the
when
F
I was
slur on
living.
stream sometime.
It's like getting me when I was in the throes of trauma after being told by an old woman that she thought she had the right to actually invoke a structure where a whole town precluded hiring people of color. Well, she said there was an inward hiring moratorium, but you know, same difference. Anywho's, so it's like me, like getting clipped when I first had to deal with that and was really bad at it. To be used to like me quoting her would be used to say that I have a history of racial slurs. Like kind of, I guess, but like in context. In context though, buddy. What about in context? Ooh, we leveled up so nicely. Oh, I wish I had a fucking pickled foul foot for this. That would have been so nice. Just one pickled foul foot. When in doubt, win more.
Story around that. Rather than let go and acknowledging there's no story and Mr. Beast is not a homophobe, she wove those 3 tweets together like she's Joseph making a dream coach. Call me generous, but 3 tweets is not a path.
Clearly he hates gay people. That's my big takeaway from those tweets. He very obviously has a deep hatred for gay people.
It's nothing except for Taylor. The first thing we should know about this reporter, it's one of her reporting tactics. to mine newly famous people's Twitter accounts, searching for anything negative they've ever written.
Meanwhile, this is Mrs. Anti-cancel culture in current day.
Lucky for me, I'm very new to Twitter, and all you can find are my streams, because I stream there too. But you can also see, like, what is it? You can see my streams and the one post that I've made where I'm like, this person said this prolific thing once about wanting others to learn with you, where you can't just, like, shut them down and give them nowhere to go. It's basically me talking shit on all of the fucking extreme exceptionalists that try to say that, like, it's okay to be unkind to people because they are either right or left. It's me taking the biggest shit on those people because I think I am going to continue taking a big shit on those people's fucking parades. I don't give a shit, man. That's my fucking prerogative. I'm doing it.
She's got dude, the one who looked up 3 tweets were Mr.
I don't like motherfuckers who justify being a motherfucker to motherfuckers. All right, it's not my vibe. I'm not down with it. I'm not down with that clown. I like ICP as much as the next person. That clown, not down. Ooh, bloodstained. Drops barrier, bloodstained. Improves incantations, fuck that. I'll get the shield. I like it. It's okay. There we go.
Beast used the fucking F slur, right? Or said anything that could be remotely construed as fucking homophobic, has this fucking...
One time, I slurred my words. Totally derailed. More than once, I slurred my words a lot.
Of 2 videos talking about how much free speech is, like, important or whatever.
I call it the Twitter trap.
The Twitter trap. The act of rifling through years of a person's tweets to assign negative meaning to someone's character.
Like, she's not meaningfully different than, like, the people who went after James Gunn.
Select tweets are used to establish a pattern while omitting context or time elapsed between them. Can usually be done against anyone, a common tool of lowbrow journalism. Scientific term, cherry picking, or p-hacking.
Taylor knows the Twitter trap well.
Also, yeah,
auto-deletes.
Another funny one. It's also kind of stalker behavior, isn't it? To go out of your way to find someone you're not even in conflict with, to dig up anything you could possibly use to write a shitty article about. That is some extremely weird behavior too.
All of her tweets every 90 days. She deletes them all and has for years. This New York Times reporter is too cowardly to stand by anything she tweets, but she has no problem mining a decade's worth of other people's tweets and assigning meaning to them that helps her make a viral story. And if the article she writes isn't enough to sink them the first time, she'll circle around and try it again a second time, even if it requires citing a subject who contradicts himself.
Mr. Beast, I love you, bro.
In her own flimsy prior history.
Where is that? The New York Times article.
I'm here to giggle at the world. Y'all, I'm just here to giggle at all of it. Unabashedly. The whole place is silly. I like it though, but it is kind of silly here. I want to get to this before the world shrinks. This.
Hold on. New York Times, Mr. Beast. This is probably harder to find now.
Probably going to the Church of America would have been better, but I think that's on the outskirts. Yeah. Okay. I can do that in the beginning.
I know it's down homophobic here. Comments, no.
Okay, I can get both. I can try.
Mr. Beast, I love you, bro.
In her own flimsy prior history with other people's she writes, even if it requires the first time. So she'll circle around and try it again.
Mr. Beast, YouTube star, wrote, wants to own the world?
Wants to own the...
Okay, hold on.
There, 2 fire pots. Hold us.
Hold on. Is stream down? It shouldn't be down.
Is stream up?
What's happening?
Oh, they're trolling
live stream. I have excellent connection here. You have to YouTube fucked up that time. Refresh.
Can happen.
What happened? Refresh.
Anyways, back to grocery.
It's fine.
Time.
Oh, then it's literally just one. I just got one guide, bro. I'm actually so fucking mad right now. Holy shit, dude.
Liar. No one ever gets mad online.
Let me see. Yeah, he wants to take over business. That's what it is.
Kumquats.
Oh, you have to fucking pay, dude!
Dude, we're out of fucking kumquats at my local market still? Dude, what the fuck? I just want my fucking kumquats, dude. I want my little fucking oranges. I haven't even eaten a citrus in like over a fucking week. What if I die of scurvy or something? I don't fucking know. Like, dude, who the fuck takes away a gal's fucking favorite snack of the moment and replaces it with, ooh, gold pickled fowl feet, 2 of them. Ooh, that's very nice. Never mind, I'm done bitching. I'm happy now. Fuck it, I'm good. Sorry about that. False alarm. We're good. Everything's chill. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, who cares? Okay, I need to run to this one because then the next spot after is immediately leveling up right there. But I want to try to get that extra 1-2 levels in right now. Get us to like maybe 6 if I can. 5 would do. We'll go. We'll see.
I don't want to fucking log in.
Do it.
Dude.
Do it, bitch.
I don't use... This is why I don't read articles anymore, bro. Holy fuck. I am not fucking subscribing to your shitty article. Fuck you. Oh my god. It's just... It's so difficult to just read something now. Not right now. No. Yeah, okay. Give me the article that I want. Holy fuck, dude. History of...
Almost there.
I imagine she's removed this. Come
on, please. Come on, please. It's already shrinking. Fuck.
Yeah, it's Mr. Donaldson has declined to be interviewed. A representative for him declined to address the working conditions at his companies, but said the videos with offensive content. Where is this? When Jimmy was a teenager, when he was first starting out, he used one or more occasional gay slur. Jimmy knew there's no excuse for homophobic rhetoric. I don't see... Oh.
I think we should normalize people fucking up and growing.
Yeah!
And valuing how they grow more so than, like, our objectification based on today's lens and assessments. I think if we didn't value and weigh it then we're just performatively doing it to some extent when we're making our whole career needle dicking a motherfucker. I could be wrong. I don't mind being wrong. I like being wrong, actually. It's quite nice. Okay, we're still not above 30% CPU usage, or GPU usage, rather. We're still not above 50% CPU usage, and it's still stuttered. Never even peaked.
Oh my god, dude!
Not even reading extra.
Oh my god,
Memory
it's still
use is normal.
here! This was my favorite thing that ever happened, ever. So look. Look. Where is this? Okay.
Weird.
Yet, Mr. Donaldson's rise as a creator, entrepreneur, like many YouTubers of his ilk, had been far from smooth. His early videos and posts were criticized for the use of slurs and offensive jokes, right? So this article was written by Taylor Lorenz in 2021. She is sourcing an article by Taylor Lorenz at a different fucking organization, citing the Atlantic article by Taylor Lorenz, where she is the one who is criticizing that. That's so fucking funny, dude. That is, I'm so glad I fucking logged in to see that. Literal dude, that's so awesome.
Second time. Even that requires...
The master lock sources the master lock, dude.
Subject who contradicts himself.
Mr. Beast.
The master lock defeats the master lock defeats the everything. If you put a master lock in a sock, do you have a bludgeon? Yeah, you do. Don't do that.
Love you,
dude. 2 of her sources are somebody who contradicted their own story.
What's the name of the guy from Keemstar Orbiter?
And herself.
Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
Taylor Lorenz can eat an entire rotisserie chicken whole.
Based. Thank you.
Prior historic work. Windows is gay. Now, Taylor will say, because I'm no fool.
Windows is gay, dude. This guy must hate gay people, bro.
That her reporting is made up of 11 people. Quick edit in for evidence. I know Taylor will argue this because I have
it's posted
all
in the
of
Atlantic. Yeah, it's literally from her. It's an article from fucking New York Times citing her writing a different article for the Atlantic. Same publication, no, different publication.
Told you I had receipts. These particular Taylor Discord messages came right after YouTuber Philip DeFranco had made a video also pointing out Matt Turner's.
A lot of people are saying this source. I made it up, literally, dude.
Video praising Mr. Beast and wondering aloud if Taylor was being entirely honest in her story.
But also now we're seeing a lot of pushback on social media against the claims in the Times article. And that's because of a now...
Could you imagine she's in a debate? Like, how do you know people were saying this, Taylor? You have a source for that? It's like, I know because I wrote an article about it when I said it. So people are... I'm people. People said it.
Deleted video from Turner, who of course is one of the main accusers in this article.
Taylor was not happy with Philip DeFranco and started writing on Discord. She writes, I spoke to 11 former employees.
Oh my
some very
God.
senior and close with Mr. Beast, and people who worked with him. So this is not like one person. But Taylor doesn't state whether those 11 former employees agree with the assertions in her article.
Yeah, like, guys, source, I talked to people. What did they say? Did
they hate
I talked to 11 people.
And what Turner, her main subject, says. Speaking of Turner.
And you gotta, like, was one of them dog pack? Like, now that means nothing anymore because we've heard, like, anonymous former employees thrown at us like fucking rabid animals, and we have no idea who any of these people are, if they're credible, because people have been fucking malicious before and literally lied and caught him in fucking... They've made Turner's videos worse. Not Turner. They made fucking Dogpack's videos worse by sourcing it, by allowing him to source them.
Turner posted that nice video about Mr. Beast, basically under duress. It's something I interviewed him
gun to his head, he fucking recorded that.
about and talked to him about at length. Phil would...
Wait, so you fucking talked with him at length about why this video was released and you didn't include that part in the...
know that if he did research or simply even asked me. So Taylor...
Why would I have to ask you, bitch? It should be in your fucking article, you manipulative fuck.
was aware that Turner had made a positive video praising Mr. Beast, interviewed him, spoke to him at length about it, and then chose to omit that fact in her article. And when...
Like, look at me. Oh, I'm too good to include the context. You should ask me personally. On what? You've got all my followers blocked. How the fuck can I reach out to you?
And it is pointed out that Turner, her main subject, has a video contradicting himself, praising Mr. Beast. She argues that...
Yeah, you need to do research into Taylor Lorenz's personal conversations. I thought you were a journalist, not a YouTuber.
Well...
dude, I fucking read the articles, you write the articles. Know your fucking place.
He made it under duress, even though I admitted the fact that I didn't include the video, nor the fact that he allegedly did it under duress, with no evidence cited for that. We would all know this, including Philip DeFranco,
I have to pee.
if we had simply had the presence of mind to reach out to this New York Times report.
No, hold that thought. I literally have to get up and potty. My bladder's wanting to, like, poop me. I feel it. I couldn't feel it earlier. More AFK tent? Not the Sneeko one this time. That's old. Who cares? Unhealed? How long do I need to potty? I'm gonna put this on this time.
Yeah,
BRB.
it's some
Sorry,
of these
hold
dynamics. It's exactly what I meant.
Owie.
Dude, I understand what he's saying, though. Everybody wants to be part of the soda train.
Okay, got
Everybody went to Burger Shot. Guys, let me give you an example. Let me give you an example that you literally cannot deny of this whole dynamic dog shit. Think of Burger Shot. How many fucking people is there at Burger Shot when I go there today? Or yesterday? How many fucking people is at Burger... Zero. It is fucking... It's void. Nobody's there. How many people were there at the beginning or 4 days ago? Bitch, they had bodyguards, parking guards, outside police, advertisers, people eating. They had a line inside, employees, managers, whole squad, ATM, the whole wazoo. Soda quits. Guys, anybody at Burger Shot? Anybody? At all? Anybody? Nobody is at Why? Why do you think that is? Just because people it's just coincidentally. People just don't want to go to Burger Shot now. No, you're dumb. That's delusion. Don't think that. It's these fucking dog shit dynamics. It breaks the game, dude. So why it's much easier for me is if I'm an asshole to everybody, then nobody fucking tags along, man. I get a smaller group, so I'm not this service, but absolute dog shit dick riders. And now we're all good. I'm an asshole normally, but it actually plays well in my hand that I'm an asshole. It's like a bug spray, dude. But these dynamics are supposed to be RP. Oh, thank you, man. Dude, you know what, dude? Fuck it. Let's have the whole server jam-packed into one spot. And then just hold our mics down and say, "Wah," for fucking 8 hours straight. Let's fucking go, dude. Because that's what RP is all about. You got it, man. You caught me in a lie, man. You're so stupid.
I really wanted Bernie to win. For the segue into Twitch RP, Oh yeah, Twitch gamer soda popping quits fake GTA jobs because they're too hard. Wait, what the fuck? This is, I saw it on Kotaku. I didn't realize that like they literally wrote it on New York Post as well. What the fuck? Sometimes being a fake fast food restaurant manager can be as taxing as being a real one. This is especially true when you also have to pretend side gigs, manage a virtual casino in a vineyard while engaging in a wide range of criminal activities and violent altercations, including bribing law enforcement and fighting aliens who want to control your mind, that exists only in the all-consuming Grand Theft Auto for short role-playing game. The multitasking streamer in question, Chance Soda Pop and Morris, whose game name is Kevin Whipple, announced Sunday that he's quitting his fake jobs and forsaking his imaginary life of crime. It got overwhelming to the point I don't enjoy it anymore, the 27-year-old said via live stream on Twitch, a streaming platform made popular by gamers. I overestimated myself, and I don't like it anymore. For those in the GTA world, Soda Poppin's departure is a big deal. He has an enormous online presence thanks to his over-the-top personality, mad gaming skills, and a willingness to do stupid things, twerking, being bullied by his dog, peeing on himself, and getting yelled at by his dad, and writing all over his face with a Sharpie. There are 570,000 Twitter followers who hang on his every post. He is one of the largest Twitch fan bases out there, 6.2 million strong, with some 350 million views, and his YouTube channel subscribers top 1 million. He made a name for himself as a top-flight World of Warcraft player who began streaming his play on Twitch in 2012. Then he showed up his blackjack prowess, or lack thereof, by gambling via online casinos, and once dropping $5,000 on one hand as 43,000 fans stood witness through Twitch. Most recently, he handled his array of Grand Theft jobs and cackled his way through role-playing sessions on Twitch. The problem, as he announced Sunday, is that all the fake jobs began to seem too much like real work. Maybe he was game by the game, but as is reported on Kotaku, Soda Poppin has tendered his resignation for real. GTRP, in the position Kevin was in, was a true job, he said during the live stream. It was an actual job. It was brutal. It was manager this, manager that, fucking employees this, cop problem that. I can think of 5 scenarios I actually got to do whatever I feel like, and that was going on the alien hunt and the couple of times I got to go to the police station. The only reason I got to go to the police station was because I told my managers, hey, handle it. Handle the shop while I'm gone. Being a fake wage slave became such a drag to Soda Poppin. Dude, what the fuck? Dexerto articles turning into fucking New York Post articles, man. My. What the fuck happened to the New York Post? Like, this is literally... Bro, they went from Hunter Biden's laptop delivered such a devastating blow to the New York Post that then now they're just fucking writing about this shit now. It's great. This is great.
So is his head actually like really small? Or is
Very
it
small.
Is it just a meme? Is it really small? Is it like
Smaller than you? Smaller than you?
Oh? Really?
That's
Taller than me, smaller than me.
Taller, bigger, but smaller.
Yeah.
He's a really big guy.
I know, but his head is really small like that.
Yeah,
like
like this.
smaller than Ginny?
Like this.
Really? Like for real?
Real. This is his head.
Imagine how is it possible to have eyes and nose and mouth in there?
Huh?
How are mouths and nose and eyes are in here?
Oh, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Oh,
I don't think it's a small. No, it doesn't mean small brain in Korea. It means like very good proportion.
Yeah, actually good. Yeah, guys, let me clarify again. In Korea, if you have a small head, that means you have really perfect body proportion.
That's true.
Small head, tall, broad shoulder means perfecto.
True.
It means perfecto. So,
not cap. Seriously.
Yeah, it's not a cap. It's serious.
Korea. No, not special.
That's
Just
true.
Wow.
Yeah, I think. Well, so going back to.
He's handsome.
Yeah. Is it handsome in real life too?
Very handsome.
What? Why? Why? I didn't even say anything.
Your face looks like oh my god. I checked. Such kumars.
Oh my god.
A bit more eyes, I feel like. Or maybe not. But, Is this cosmetic? Is this fucking cosmetic? This is a joke. It's gotta be a joke. I can't place the fucking blocks! What the fuck?
Thoughts on Womixnen? I have no idea, dude. It's just more cringe shit that white people thought of because they got bored.
So it's fucking exciting, man.
So you
It's
get
fun.
to play with professional gamers? Is that
Yeah,
what you
some
mean?
professional
Oh,
gamers. Yeah,
wow.
I got this my man named Tommy. I got to I don't know if you know Nick Merce, Tim the Fat Man.
No.
Tim
He said Tim the Fat Man! Oh no! Oh, he said Tim the Fat Man on fucking Joe Rogan. That's awesome.
Fat Man, Tim the Tap Man. I got this.
That's
Tim.
gonna go.
Tim, I'm sorry. Tim.
That's a clip.
I'm sorry, Tim.
I'm just not in the mood today, I'm sorry.
I'm in no fucking mood for this. Probably an idiot liberal.
She's Harley Quinn. Hey, you should do a Harley Quinn cosplay.
No.
You got everything going for it.
Sorry, it took so long.
Huh?
You got like the wide set eyes, you know, like she has, and like the kind of like the bigger head. The Harley Quinn cosplay. How would you use this?
Meh.
Hi.
You're coming with me.
boys, you know what it
Good
is.
timing. It was hard to get okay timing. It's hard work. Gotta win.
Directly to ask her for the full context of the story because she left out half of it.
Oh, give me a sec. Hold on. I lost, right? I need to read. Cool. Actually, I need to... I'm gonna swap the regulation.bin back and see if it's like actually a chore or if it's fine. Let me also... Oh, shit. Wrong scene for that. Oopers. Sorry. Hold on. Putting you on browser for a sec. There we go. I don't have game ready. Next. Sec.
Oh my god.
I won't read too much more of this. I think people have a right to
I was a little nervous that it started out with a Jimmy segment. This is pretty fine, dude. Pretty fire.
trash talk on Discord. But I will include a few quotes. Philip DeFranco, if you're wondering how Taylor talks about you behind your back, she writes, "This is gross of Phil and shows how these big rich creators don't want any accountability." She's referring to the video you made. It further emphasizes how these big creators have never and will never hold their peers accountable. I guess
Well, I guess that didn't age so very.
What the fuck was that sound? Also, like, I've realized something in the shower, like, or in the restroom rather, the shower room, not the bathroom, the shower room. So I've thought about it a teeny bit. There's a lot of like larger creators that, not just creators, but hold on. There are a lot of folks outright in general that desperately wish to do the best they can. And that's cool. Great. I appreciate that. Great. But a thing that I've learned is that, how do I put this? I thought long and hard about how I didn't want to call what they do performative. It might look that way sometimes to me, but I don't think that's what it is. I think what's instead going on is people doing, again, the best they can with what they know. However, sometimes our best isn't good enough for anyone, and that's okay. So what I think is happening is there's a lot of people who use exceptionalism to try their best, right? To bring... They want equality for people, and they defer to exceptionalism, which explicitly precludes equality for people, and implicitly depends upon revoking that arbitrarily as you wish to. There we go. So I'm not a fan of it myself. I'm a little bit, actually quite, a bit perturbed by it. But then there's me, who just wants people to be okay. And there's a lot of other folks that I've seen get picked on that espouse wanting people to be okay. They, instead of allowing people to pick a preferential, they instead, like, just stand on the same shit for folks. And there's a lot of nonsense where folks are, quite honestly, getting loud and angry at them. And this is where I bring up Mr. Piker calling people criminals when he's upset. I'm going to be very direct with what he says again, but he calls people pedophiles when they don't agree with them, or fascists most commonly. And that whole, hey, be safe to these people, don't accuse them unreasonably because it has a negative impact on them, for me, but not for thee, is really fucked up. And Taylor Lorenz is yet another person who evokes this. It's really fucked up if you ask me. Again, I think it's the choice people make, but I also don't think that it's gross of a choice, but it's a choice they make, and they can do better. They can. We have to hope they get to it. You know? That's all. Oh well. We're hoping. Just hoping people grow.
Very
Relaunching
well,
the game
considering that
after I
everyone
swapped
was
the
against
file.
Mr. Beast after this, like a year later.
Case doesn't
Regulation
factor
bin.
into her opinion. Many of these big YouTubers also boosted Dobrik for years, and Jake Paul even before that. It's really frustrating and maddening coming from Philip DeFranco, who postures as a journalist and even takes journalism grants for his channel. Okay, I'm in a Twitter war with Philly D. Now him, LOL. I hope you guys give Phil a piece of your mind. It's super gross to see him act like this and push right-wing and
Oh my god. Wait, oh come on, dude.
mainstream media rhetoric.
Dude, Phil DeFranco is right-wing because I don't agree with his position. These are the types of people we're talking about here, dude. This is insane. Everyone I don't like is a right-winger. Right-winger is a slur now.
Wait for it to happen to me. Not even kidding. Wait for the day. My nonpartisan ass that just wants folks to be okay and well, just wait for it. Not even kidding. It's gonna fucking happen.
Philip
Somebody's gonna
DeFranco,
do
your
it.
actions are gross. You're pushing anti-right-wing mainstream media.
You're a Nazi, Philip DeFranco. You're in bed with Nazis.
Your rhetoric, and she'd like her fans to give you a piece of their mind. Now, I really...
Oh, really? Wait, whoa, wait.
Wait, but they said anti-right wing this time, so I don't know how our conflation just got handled, but okay. Anyways, back to small screen. Thank you for letting me get up and potty. Y'all are awesome. Minimize the browser and have all my resource usage in front of my face so I don't have to question this. There we go. Resource utilization. Win-win. Win.
Hey, whoa, what do you mean, dude? You can't be fucking... Holy shit, dude.
mainstream media rhetoric, and she'd like her fans to give you a piece of their mind.
You can't be doing that. That's harassment, dude. That's the harassment word. That's harassment, dude.
Now,
you can't express that.
I realize you two, Philip DeFranco and Taylor, made nice in the DMs. I know this because I had the Discord messages, but I thought it might be fascinating, Philip DeFranco, or Philip DeFranco's audience, or this audience, to understand how Taylor talks
So
about
our
people
goal-
behind their back.
Also, interesting to note.
Pause. Thank you. Our goal is to get in there, farm like 6 levels so we can tank enough hits to fuck up with the final boss and go from there. I added the regulation bin back. What else did I do? Oh, and I went through tuning NVIDIA through NVIDIA control panel. So we're going to see how fucked up it is, but it's FPS unlocked, which it's still holding about 60. Oof. That's not great. This is grass turned back on though.
Taylor employs
Always
the
keep an eye on the
tactic
rest.
of sicking her fans on someone when they say
Yeah, look at this. I hope you guys give Phil a piece of your mind. If I said that, I would
Okay,
literally get
now
mass
we're-
flagged. If I turned around and I said,
Now we're at like about 70% CPU and like about 40 for GPU. So again, if it gets weird, we'll know. Hope it doesn't, but let's see.
the same
watch.
thing about Taylor Lorenz, I would be deemed like a malicious Nazi harasser, just to be clear.
something she dislikes.
Me
A
too,
tactic that is widely viewed as gross and harassment when done by influencers in the
Well, somebody posted, this is actually a good fucking segue. I put a thing out on Twitter today, and I think it's relevant to this discussion. This thread is probably one of the funniest things ever. If you want to go in my Discord and find some funny comments from this thread and post them, if this is still up, it's going to be a fucking content gold mine, dude.
Nicholas!
Holy shit.
Thank you for the $5.
Look at this.
my man.
I noticed that channels like Turkey Tom, Diesel Patches, Cheeto, and Sensitive Society exhibit right-leaning attitudes and often act as apologists for conservatives. Conservatives.
Because they don't shit on them constantly, but rather shit on them with criticality at times. I mean, there's that, but I don't think, like, I also do that where I shit on Hasan Piker when he does something inappropriate, not when he's just living his life and breathing air and doing roleplay or not wishing harm on others.
Conservative apologia. Why is that though? What is it about drama slop that attracts these people? I find this concerning because there are currently these are currently some of the most popular drama channels on YouTube, making it very easy for them to create or twist narratives in their favor with how biased and...
But that's what she does. What you often say of others. What you say of others and identify most readily in them is often true of yourself. And, you know, I'm just gonna say it. Y'all, chat, I'm gonna say it. I'm pretty sure that, like, my happy ass is more for just being supportive of others, watching them grow, and wanting us to develop than a lot of the people who roll up and demand they get to make it totally appropriate to just be fucking vicious. Then again, this is not a theory. That's a game theory. Mother of fuck. Oh my god.
Like-minded they are. Okay, so
Holy
you know why
shit.
this is happening? Do you know why a lot of the YouTube drama is what they deem to be right-wing? Well, there's two reasons here. Because the people who are writing these posts think that liberals are fucking right-wing. Okay, everybody's right-wing. Every single person that you don't like is right-wing. You don't know anything about their politics. You have no idea what their position.
No, like if you're looking at the political compass, which is again a really, really shitty amalgamation of thought that doesn't really support anything and doesn't help explain people in an appropriate or complex enough way, but rather reduces them into categorical points that don't even function as a constellation, but rather as a fucking framework for identify. It's not like you're doing it in an appropriate way, really. Political compasses, they're kind of lazy, they're kind of new, they're not very nuanced, they kind of suck ass. However, under that auspice, liberalism would fall under that. Though it doesn't, I don't think it ought to. I do think that it does. Again, that's why political compasses are for like babies and really not good. And if you defer to them as your rule for life, I'm sorry, you're fucking lost. Work on yourself. I don't know. Go to therapy. Pick up working out. Then go to therapy. Pick up discipline. Start working out. Maybe do martial arts. I don't know. There's something to do. Do it. Good luck.
Are anything.
Nicholas Diorio's latest
but everybody is right wing, so that's the first reason. And the second one here is because all of the leftist people, all like the far lefties or any of the bread tube people, they all snub their nose at drama. They act like they're...
Well, they also weaponize those phrasings. Like, that's kind of the thing. And I've noticed that it seems a lot of that might be supported by a lack of criticality. Like, there's a lot of folks that are very staunch in their beliefs that refuse to criticize their own. And the only folks that are willing to criticize them are people that aren't in a camp or refuse to adhere to a particular camp, right? Like me, my nonpartisan ass. What do? I mean, I vote split ballot. I'm really calm with people. I try to understand they need to like grow and learn. That's about it. That's like not good enough for some people who really, really fucking want me to be as vicious as they are. And when I tell them I'm not comfortable with it, I don't think it's appropriate, I get flack. Like little old me gets shot on sometimes. Gets like really made to feel like I'm fucking nothing by having words put in my mouth constantly, by having people reduce what I say to like catchphrases that they have pre-planned arguments for that come from like fuck knows where. But I can tell you as a person who listens to Mr. Piker, they do sound quite derivative. Like, and it's okay. I'm not mad at it. It's just like, I can identify it. It's whatever. And I don't give a shit. Like, I will continue to ask them, as I will everyone else, to be kind and mindful. And I recommend you do the same, because taking your time to hate them isn't going to do it. They're not going to grow if they don't want to grow. And it's hard to make people grow when they have nowhere to go. There's like when you read about how to help people get out of cults, you'll learn quite quickly that erecting boundaries around communication, like telling this one person that decided to interview their grandfather and tell their grandfather that their grandfather was like a fascist. The biggest thing that I can recall, I've clipped a lot of people out of context. It's fine. I don't mind clipping up people out of context. I say it's out of context when I do it. But I say what's out of context. I don't like leave it out of context without place. I even like, if I'm being critical, I named a VOD defaming Mr. Musk. and I spoke about like policy shit that is like codified in words and still true to this day. Like, y'all, I wear it on my chest. I don't, like, dude, eat ass. Anywho's, I forgot where I was. That's my own fault. Oopsies. Anywho's. Hi. Reductive ass shit. Just be kind to people. Don't join the hate mobs. Don't brigade against people. When you see others doing it, if you tell them to be mindful and kind, or you tell them that it's not appropriate to like make a safe place to make others feel unsafe, and you get immediately shat on by people who just demand that they have the right to make others their joke, the butt of their joke, and the target of their violence without reserve. When you find people like that, please, if you want to do something for me, don't be vicious to them. Just tell them that it's not appropriate to make a safe place to make others feel unsafe. That's the same thing I'd say to them. Just look at them. Just wait. Like, generally, have faith in them as people. They're gonna grow. They may not believe that people can grow, but I think that is the thing that I'm trying to rally against internally to my little hearty heart, is I believe in people. And I find if we don't, that we really discount them. Maybe they won't grow how you want them to grow. You don't get to have ownership over their minds and bodies. You can try to grow with them in appropriate ways. If it doesn't go that way, it just doesn't go that way. I do apologize. However, when you find groups that get pissed off because you refuse to shit on someone or be cruel, that's maybe a group that doesn't deserve you. And if you're me, that's the kind of group you won't give the time of day, because it's pathetic. If you're me, in my eyes, you think it's pathetic. Maybe you don't think that, but that's how I look at it. I look at it as abhorrent, pathetic, lazy, lame, and weak.
They're better than everybody else. They're not interesting or engaging enough to like hold an audience, so they pretend they're better than everybody who covers drama, and then they have to do 17 preemptive statements on why they're actually going to cover it when they choose to actually do it, right? So when you sit here acting like you're better than something, when you insult the audiences who consume this content, you are just ceding this ground. You're giving this away. The reason why there are so many quote-unquote right-wing or apolitical influencers is because the left-wing people just chose to give up on you and they don't try.
And I've had people directly ask if I were apolitical on some bullshit. Mind you, I'm the bitch that's loud about being a fucking split ballot person and loving to be involved in local fucking governance. So, like, if they've heard me speak for 2 seconds, that wouldn't be the case. Like, but again, folks go out of their way to justify cruelty a lot of the fucking time. Not cool with it, not down with it. We'll continue to rally against it, even if they think they share ideals with me. Because again, I know folks that think themselves right and thinks themselves left both alike that hold the similar fucking sentiments towards others. And I just, yeah, I just don't have patience for it. That's all. Like, they'll grow or they won't, but we don't have to deal with it. We don't have to give a fuck, and they'll just keep on doing what they want to do. Fuck it.
Right. So they don't have a presence in this space at all whatsoever. Because again, they think they're better than everybody else. So that's why this is happening.
YouTube community.
Meanwhile, I think I'm a trash person and I detest myself. But that's just neither here nor there. Totally irrelevant, honestly. Trust me, it's irrelevant as fuck.
I won't air any more Discord messages. That's enough of this. I tell you this Mr. B story because it sets the tenor of her reporting. Negative and manipulative.
I feel like I forgot that.
It establishes
sure.
this New York Times reporter will seek to find a pattern where...
That's because they are, Nick. I know you're joking, but like if they actually were better, they would be able to be financially lucrative in their own scene. If the
I mean, true, maybe. But like also, money isn't the world. But like also, presumably, then again, a lot of the folks just haven't been out there that long, as much as the ones who were like taking the most ire. And you still need consistency to do anything. And they're still building that. So possibly, but we can see how it's maybe not the case just yet. People have to grow. They have to grow, my dudes. They have to grow.
Red tubers were so talented and so intelligent and so smart, they'd be able to cover the fucking the current Trump thing and grift their way to a paycheck. But
oh, I covered the current Trump thing. I didn't have to grift though. I thought that was quite fun. I had a lot of fun doing it. I have fun doing a lot of shit though. I don't know. I have fun doing this. I only stream because I like it. I wouldn't if I didn't. If it ever gets to be too much, I'll just like take a break. I'll talk to you all about it. I'll post about it on Discord. But I really like the company. I have fun, and I don't care if I make anything. So I don't know.
Instead, half of these people are
But then
begging
again,
their
I'm the
audience
first
for
to
money
tell
these
you,
days because they
like,
can't.
I again am the first to say that like people who offer like to bring you engagement for money are fucking conning you, and not to trust that shit. Because like people have again ran up in our chat and been like, "Hey, I'm an artist. I make stuff for streams. I only charge here in X and Y. Commission or Gordon me." And it's like, I can see that they need to make money. I get it. Shit's hard to do right now. Life's hard. However, I'm a one viewer Andy. Coming at me saying engagement with my one viewer Andy ass is like the least financially minded thing ever. Like, what the fuck would I do? Like, be in debt for streaming? Like, if you are spending more than you bring in, like, maybe if that's like a thing you're trying to turn into your full time, like if I wanted to, I work a full-time job, I come here for fun, maybe I could pull that off and be like, you know what, I'm not buying Magic the Gathering cards, I can do this instead. It's my hobby, fuck it. But, you know, ooh, upgrade.
Pay their bills. So maybe they're not as talented or smart as they think they are. Maybe they should have played ball.
Also, a lot of them, don't forget, a lot of them don't pay taxes either. Or they do pay taxes, but it's like an after-the-fact thing. And I don't mean to be entirely a shithead, but yesterday, very loudly, I was bitching that people who work in creation need to remember if they're making tips. So talk to Mr. Trump, write him a letter, ask him to include streamers in the list of those who don't have to pay taxes on tips. Like, sorry, maybe for your subs, I still don't actually agree with the whole y'all having to pay it on subs thing, to be fair. Like, at a point, maybe, if it's like a reliable metric for like how many you average over the course of like, if you can project how many that you would receive over the course of a period of time, yeah. But if it's like, if you're like one viewer Andy like me, like, I'll pay more taxes, I don't give a shit. I think that you should be like, if your fucking entire takeaway from streaming is less than some people's bits donations in a fucking week, in like a day. Like if your fucking monthly takeaway from streaming is less than some people's bit donations that they get in a single day, then I'm gonna probably vie for you not having to do that extra shit. I'll still opt into more taxes. I don't give a shit. That's fine. Like, I continue to say that I would like to, honestly. So, whatever. Why do I have 2 bells? I don't like this. Icky. There we go. Fixed. Done.
Assume the most negative intent from an ambiguous situation. Windows is gay, and run stories where her main subject contradicts her own thesis.
Mr. Beast, I love you, bro.
But most importantly, she will disregard the journalism principle, minimizing harm. Taylor Lorenz doesn't
Oh no, it's harm for thee and not for me. That's her thing.
care whom she harms on her quest.
I don't know what a bread tuber is, and at this point I'm afraid to ask.
Bread lines.
I don't really know the origins of why they call them bread tubers specifically, but it was like the movement of left-wing video essays on YouTube, probably closer to like 6 or 7 years ago. At this point, I've just continued to use the phrase. I would like qualify Xander Hall is more of a streamer, so I don't necessarily know if I would go like Noah Samson, FD Signifier. Those are the types of YouTubers I'm talking about. Those are like the successful ones. But for every Noah Samson and every FD Signifier, there's a guy begging for people to pay rent right now because they're just too.
FD Signifier defers to racialism so much that it actually pisses me the fuck off. Like, coming at us with exceptionalism and racialism, that shit actually leaves me in a constant fucking ire. Every time that person talks. Every fucking time. I want to burn everything down and start it over. Yeah. Anywho's, as we were. Back to gaming. Like, nah, I want equality for people. If you need to go, like, purely for exceptionalism to justify what you fucking feel is a way to exclude others from the same protections that we know that everyone should have, I'm not sorry when I call you a fucking punk and a fucking joke and I fucking shit on your fucking body of work. Some of us will live on through our body of work. Some won't.
Fucking lazy to make content. It was some breadlines meme. There's a Wikipedia article. Yeah.
For virality. And we're just getting started.
FD Signifier made a video about what breadtuber actually is. That feels like me making a video saying like, hey guys, I know a lot of...
It's like me making a video talking about slop. I'm gonna continue to just like go with it because it's funny. I stream every day. I don't put out VODs all the time. And I tend to like shut my mouth unless I'm kind of aware of what the fuck's going on. But meh, I still want to call myself slop. It feels fun. I feel like I'm doing something silly. I feel like I'm something that piggies eat. And I like pigs. They're very cute. Quite brilliant, quite cute. I like pigs. I'm about to die. The very least pigly thing to do. Fucking myself up on my own accord. Lame.
People call us slop tubers, but this is what a drama YouTuber really is. I imagine it's probably a historical video and not a cope video, but it sounds like a cope video.
The same year, Mr. Beast was labeled a homophobe. Two entrepreneurial women, Jackie and Claudia Oshry,
Nicholas,
the Instagram
the goat.
account Girl
I
with No
appreciate
Job.
that.
It was their livelihood. And if
Okay.
you're a female millennial, you may even be wondering,
I don't know. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I was like confused at where the fuck I was going. That's fine. GG's.
oh yeah, what did happen to Girl with No Job? Taylor
Does anybody
Lorenz
know what
is
this
happened to
is?
Girl with No Job.
What is Girl with No Job? Guys, I usually have like 10% women in the audience. Actually, it's like 23, 25. I imagine on some of these streams it's a bit higher.
Nicholas,
So maybe
the
somebody
goat.
here can
Thank you
help
for
me
the
with this.
$5, my man.
This is good news. Don't know, don't care. Well, I mean, there's plenty of other streams then. Oh wait, no, there's not. It's just me.
Job.
No, there's
Taylor
me.
Lorenz
Not that
boxed
hour,
him
though.
for views. For some reason, Taylor
Girl with No Job. It's me, bro. Oh no.
Lorenz's clout radar locked on to Jackie and Claudia Oshry. I'm not sure why, and neither is Claudia. Perhaps it has something to do with them being young, successful, entrepreneurial women. Taylor seems to have a pattern
Every girl in the chat who is jobless is now taking ownership for the podcast. That's amazing.
of attacking them. But more on that later. Like Mr. Beast, this reporter saw an opportunity to cash in
We
on
get a
Girl
res.
with No Job's
I forgot.
virality. She began digging into the private lives of these young girls.
I wasted
It's so
that
much
too early.
easier when
That
your
was a
victims, subjects are young. Am I right? Did she find
That
Claudia
was
or Jackie
fucking
breaking the
hilarious.
law? No. Did she find Claudia or Jackie doing anything morally wrong? No. However, as usual, this reporter did discover some mean tweets they wrote as teenagers. Taylor, again, using the Twitter trap despite deleting her own tweets.
Yes.
Right.
But even more juicy, she learned the name
Rules
of
for me, not
Claudia
for thee.
and
That's what we
Jackie's
like to see,
mom,
brother.
Pamela Geller.
Yeehaw.
And Pamela
Not
Geller
just.
was a Trump supporter and an Islamophobe. Taylor found out who Claudia's mom was, and then used Claudia's mom's name and history as a weapon against her to build a
But like,
negative
what do these two podcasters do to Taylor Lorenz?
viral story around her. And that story was to expose
my
their
life.
mother-daughter relationship to the entire world. Publishing the article,
Fuck off.
Instagram stars hiding their famous
me.
Muslim-hating mom.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
shit.
dude! Hiding their Muslim-hating mom is some fucking... Okay, this is weird.
I love that I roast my grandmother for being a prejudiced bitch all the time. Sorry, did I say it that way out loud? Oh well. I don't give a shit. She is.
Pamela Geller. The story immediately broke waves the size of the San Andreas Fault.
mean-
It's a scoop.
I didn't have to call my grandmother, in quotes, a prejudiced bitch. I could have not said bitch about her. How do I put this? I don't give a fuck. I chose to. I did. I'll live with my shit. Meh. Don't give a fuck. Don't be prejudiced. Don't get called a bitch. Easy. 1, 2, 3.
Yes, but one we should all feel gross about. Because Taylor publicly boxing Claudia's mom forces a situation where the daughters must respond by one, either publicly disowning their mom in order to save their Instagram account and brand, or two,
Is this really like out of nowhere? Like, what is the context to this? This is just like, I didn't have a story this week, so I found out who their mom was.
Probably.
choose not to publicly disown their own mom, but create the perception that they now tacitly approve of their mom's kooky beliefs. Taylor knows this and sticks the metaphorical knife in them.
We want that
writing,
building
quote,
first
none of
anyway.
the
No, we
girls have
don't.
spoken out.
I mean, it kind of goes with the established
Which one?
behavior of like the targeting of Mr. Beast for like mean tweets. It seems like that was like a thing that Taylor did early in her career.
Yeah,
And nowadays she just lies. Like in the past it was like, oh, I'm gonna find out every time you said like the N-word. Now it's just like I'm gonna make something up.
Denounced their mother's extremist views. In fact, the daughters had gone to great lengths to conceal their connection to their mother. Family photos, including their mother, have been stripped from their Instagrams. Like the Mr. Beast article, this story reads like the reporter wanted...
Like what is... Dude, they've removed photos of their family from their public-facing Instagrams. Yeah.
That sounds
Maybe
like
that was for a reason other than like hiding her beliefs from the public. Maybe the intent was to just like,
Keep
I
her
guess
mother
not
safe,
put
but also
the family members up there for
Yeah.
everyone to see.
There's like a double whammy
a
there.
negative story on Claudia.
Hey, what?
And then sought out anything they could use as evidence to push her in a bad light. In this case, her mom. A story exposing the sins of someone's parents, but not them, telegraphs a design...
You know what this reminds me of? Do you guys remember when we were
Bastard
fucking
sword? Ooh, hook
making...
claws.
Oh god,
Okay.
we did
What's
this.
up?
I forgot we did this. Do you remember when we were fucking making jokes about Ethan's dad being a gooner?
Isn't he?
Because
Is
Ethan's
he?
dad got exposed for fucking tweeting it
I don't know,
like
I'm just talking
random
shit.
sex workers and shit.
Oh, based. That's
But
what's
like
up.
he was doing it on a public facing account, and that was funny. This is like, I want to fuck up your career, so here's your mom's fucking racist past. Huh? You don't remember this? When Papa Klein got exposed for being a gooner on Twitter? There's some RFC After Hours episodes that you should check out.
Click.
I think Ethan addressed it. Ethan read some of the messages with his dad, didn't he, on the stream? This is years ago. This is back to like 2020.
and hurt for these women. And this article hurt Claudia badly. Right.
Gary Gooner. I don't think the word Gooner existed back when that happened. Honestly, that would have been a funny nickname if that word kind of was used back
The
then.
media canceled her show. Her
It's
agent
H3 lore. Yeah.
dropped her. Her management dropped her. Partnerships dropped her. Her career was effectively over. But
There's
worse,
two of
this
them.
reporter's story possibly
No, there's not.
recklessly put
Just the one.
Claudia and her sisters in danger. 6 months prior to Taylor publicly exposing Claudia and Jackie as Pamela Geller's kids, the FBI had caught an reporter plotting to murder Pamela Geller.
Holy shit, dude! Holy shit!
Shit.
Okay, I've never seen this video. Wow.
Someone was actively trying to kill. A person was actively trying to murder Pamela Geller when Taylor publicly went, "Oh hey, by the way, those are her kids," to the world. Perhaps the daughters, as public figures, had a legit.
I don't know what the context to that is, but like, how do I say this in the nicest way humanly possible?
That it's
This is
fucked up to
not an
threaten people.
indictment on Muslim people in general or Islam specifically. But you've got to be real fucking careful what you tweet about, like Prophet Muhammad. Okay? You have to be real fucking careful.
yeah, because you don't have to blame any group
'cause
in
there
particular
are
outside of
crazy fucking extreme people who will like go at insane
inappropriate
lengths to come
shitheads.
after you.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
can
if
see
this
that.
is related to just the mom story and Taylor Lorenz, but you've got to be fucking careful.
Legitimate safety reason for hiding.
No, you don't. Yes, you fucking do. If you're any public figure with a sizable audience and you say something, I guess, something inflammatory, you're putting a target on your back. I do think that you are. There are some crazy fucking people. Like, I wouldn't fight with, like, fucking lolicons because those people, like, operate in groups. I don't necessarily think that, like, all Muslim people or even Muslim Twitter does this, but there is a certain radical sector of people who will try to make your life a living hell.
Their relationship with their mom.
Do not draw.
And I think that those people might just be like randoms, not even a group. I think that the people who do that might be just randos. Like, I don't think they're invested. I think they just do it because they think it gets them like something unattached to it. Not everyone, but I know that there are people that will like utilize unattached to attack folks. I don't know. Like, I'm just sitting here being critical of all Abrahamic stuff half the time. Most of the time, all the time. Yep, always.
Yeah, do not draw Muhammad on Twitter. That's not a safe thing to do.
From the public beyond just their brand
what's this?
deals.
Ooh,
They didn't want to
never
get
mind.
killed. So Taylor, when I
Lolicon people act in groups. Dude, Lolicons absolutely act in groups. If you say one fucking thing about
kinda
Lolicon,
scary.
a Discord server worth of people are going to start fucking blasting your Twitter. 100%. It is not even worth fighting with those people. You're going to get mauled by some of the most disgusting freaks you've ever seen. Every time. Yeah, no. I am comfortable grouping those people together.
Shame.
In comparison, in contrast.
after
I
Mr.
think they'll
Beast
still
for a few
attack us.
problematic tweets, and went after Claudia and Jackie for a problematic.
Same with Maps. Maps are not as out and about as Lolicons are.
I found out they have a fucking page full of their ops. Like, I was looking for something on a creator. I think Vegan Patriot Saga again, actually. Because, you know, fuck that asshole. Anywho's. So I was looking for some shit on Vegan Patriot. And then I found, like, a reference to the site of which the maps use. And I found out they have a list of ops. They, like, post about people they don't like who give them, in their opinion, shitty coverage. And, I think that's hilarious, honestly. Like, I've never thought that being on a list sounded so funny as being on the list that the maps deem to be their ops. That sounds hilarious. It sounds fucking fun, honestly, for some people. I would rather not deal with their bitch asses because I don't want to deal with people, like, period. Why would I? I like doing stuff. But, like, y'all, it is funny. They have a list of ops. Mind you, like, some of them, I do know they were, like, trying to make the attestation that it's for people that are, like, overly, like, brutal and not critical for, like, their growth. However, I'd like to believe that I just get to shit on it as a concept.
Mother,
without much fucking thought
which is
on it.
funny.
Back in the day, right? The Lolicons would like get you fucking banned. They would just mass report your accounts and get you banned for being critical of Lolly. That was something that used to happen too.
Because Taylor knows all about
Like, I don't fight with like the Rev says Disu type communities either. Like, stay away from those people. It's just not worth the engagement.
problematic takes.
That seems like a valid take.
In 2017,
To be
Taylor
fair.
was at the Charlottesville rally
Just
and
ignore
reported
people.
that the hate-filled
Just don't
driver
engage people, it's
who
easier.
mowed into a group of people and
Like, someone really nice the other day reminded me that sometimes it's better for us to just, like, pretend some people don't fucking exist. I'm glad they reminded me this. Because, like, y'all, a thing happened and they were right.
murdered a person, did it essentially, according to her, on accident. Tweeting,
Wait, what?
she spoke to
Are we talking about the guy who went like tee-hee swerving through protesters?
Oh, fucking
Is that
wow.
what we're talking about? That seems like a weird position for her to take. Wait, which one are we talking about?
Anyway, several police officers here at the station think the guy running people down
Okay, level
wasn't
4.
malicious. They said the driver was scared.
Well, yeah, I'd be scared I was going to jail after I just
I'm
ran
confused.
somebody over with my car. Yeah, 100%. I'd be pretty fucking flustered.
Thank you for that. Taylor? Now, I know
Flabbergasted.
Taylor tried to delete these tweets, but she dug up Mr. Beast's tweets, so
Yeah, I think this is fair to criticize her for, even if she was wrong early, because she is just a malicious fucking tweet searcher.
I'll dig up hers. She goes on to say that the counter-protesters, or as the media would later deem non-violent protesters, were, quote, according to her, the car is being swarmed by protesters, some of them who are getting violent. The police say the car was covered in dents and...
I don't know which... Dude, this has happened so many times. I was thinking it was like the...
Nicholas! The goat.
The
Thank you for
fucking...
$5,
The southern
man.
dude who just ran through the fucking brigade of climate protesters. But I'm starting to
That's
think that's not who we're
horrifying.
talking about here.
Even a
apparently hit by
memory
a
of
bat.
it is fucking horrifying.
They're throwing
Holy
rocks,
shit.
bottles, and shoes. But when her reporting, and these tweets later did not fit the
Like, what is the political leaning of the person who ran through protesters? Just curious.
dominant narrative,
No different driver. A lot of people have run through fucking...
deleted her
At this point,
problematic
yeah, a lot
reporting. Tried to scrub it off the internet. She deleted these tweets and pretended like she never
up.
made a big mistake. Or was it a mistake? Given what she recorded, wrote, and then deleted, either she was an incorrect witness, misreported what she saw, then deleted her problematic report.
Yeah, there's got to be like a higher standard of evidence before a fucking journalist is posting stuff. Like, I gotta be honest. Like, you have to be like correct about some of this stuff. I think.
And tried
I think that you need to be like harshly criticized if you're shooting from the hip as like as an actual journalist.
Pretend like she never said anything else, or she tweeted a narrative of events, and when that narrative of events contradicted the prevailing narrative enough, she wanted to be on the correct side of history and decided she would just try to scrub her problematic reporting, erase it, and quietly go with the new narrative and act like she never said anything different.
Oh, please tell me she lies about this. That would be very funny.
Which, as we know, this
That would be
lack
funny.
of accountability
Funny
and
as.
waffling on what is the true story is the kind of journalistic ethics we would expect from the prestigious New York Times. But the larger question is, why did this
that's a
reporter
deep cut.
editorialize her own narrative on top of the footage she was already filming for The Hill? Like her tweets, I found her live stream. And the video reporting is fine. The video captures accurately what occurred. But then she tweeted that protesters violently swarmed the car, throwing rocks, bottles, and shoes, only to magically delete those tweets and claim she was live streaming to over 3 million people when that's false. Anyone can check the actual number is 1.3 million, which seems like
Wait, why would she inflate that? That's so funny.
Like a small-
And that's views. That's not live streaming. She's in. Wait, hold on. I was streaming in front of 3 million people implies 3 million concurrent, not 3 million total. Like, right now, this stream has 27,000 views. I'm streaming in front of 5,700 people.
lie, but Taylor lies everywhere. That's what I'm getting at. It's easier to catch Taylor lying, this New York Times reporter lying, than a T-ball tossed by a toddler.
Yeah, dude, I'm shocked that nobody has brought this video back up yet.
So along with her,
Because it's just so much new context that nobody remembers.
That was
lack
bad.
of accountability,
I rolled the wrong way. That was so bad. Holy shit. Like, I'm about to get destroyed. Fuck.
and waffling on stories, or
We're down to
numbers,
level 3 now.
the
I
digging
was so
up of
gleeful
other
to be at
people's
4.
tweets, the doxing of people's moms. I'm starting to get the vibe that maybe this reporter is a bad actor and has a problem telling the truth.
All right, now we're. Oh,
The
dude,
goat.
pathological liar. I'm hyped for this segment.
In the past
I need
2 months,
that now.
Taylor has at least twice publicly lied about Netscape founder Mark Andreessen. 2 big factual errors for a New York Times reporter.
Let's keep going.
Curiously, also like Claudia,
He used witchcraft to talk.
If I didn't get my ass in here, that would be like fucking horrifying. There, extra flask charge. I don't need that item, but we'll take it. We'll take this. That we can actually put to use. Fuck yeah. Okie dokie. Hoop. Let's run through hoops. Let's go. Let's go, Batman. Let's go. Do do. Let's not die to that. Not today. Not in the mood. Oh my fuck. I'm gonna die trying. Uplift. No, not this. Fuck. I need the fucking aromatic. Oh, you're a bastard. I hate you, you're a bastard. You're mean to me. Holy shit. Give me the aromatic next time. Wait, it was still there. Oh, I could have gotten it still.
Talk to me clearly.
Fuck, what?
a successful
I went the wrong
woman.
way.
So what's the story here? Okay, Zeneb
Oh,
2
I'm so
years
bad.
earlier had called
Restarting.
a reporter.
No, I'm going down to level 2 after this. That's like bullshit. I like our fucking loadout too. I'll just let it kill me. Fuck it. I don't care. I do care. I'm
Unqualified
sad.
to report on social media, and Taylor
And it's funny, if he did hear me say that on stream, that I don't want people to drag me into this, and then he willingly went in private calls and started dragging me into it. Like, why do you even pretend to be a fan of my content if you're just like a fucking clout demon? Like, why do you have to sit here and pretend that you enjoy my fucking streams if you intentionally do that after watching all the other people who have screwed me over?
never forgot it. 2017, Zeneb had wrote, her responses to Tressie were condescending, ignorant, and rude. She deleted them, so you can't see how out of line she was to someone who was politely commenting. Tressie is brilliant, and Taylor's utter rudeness was just unacceptable. I'm surprised the journalist is surprised. To me, that's a sign she's unqualified to report on the attention economy. 2017, 2 years later, Taylor Lorenz begins subtweeting her, but a New York Post reporter named John Levin recognizes Taylor chirping at Zeneb and calls it out. Kellyanne Conway's 15-year-old daughter, Claudia,
making eye-popping TikTok videos about her family. These videos were frequently intense, dramatic, and unsettling.
I have people supporting me right now. Don't touch my phone. My live stream.
You need to turn it off right now. Then we'll get back to it. I gotta tell you something. You can get back to it. Turn it off. Hi. Turn it off now, baby.
No, I'm not okay. Thanks, guys, though.
Sure. Before you get it all over the sheets that I cleaned. Can you stop? No, you don't ignore me.
I recommend watching.
I saw disassociating. I just remembered fucking dissociate ID or whatever.
FPS Diesel's
Oh,
video
God,
is
now
shaky
I
at
did.
best,
Fucking A.
openly malicious at worst. Papa Gut covered it well.
Lame.
But this guy Cameron seems like a scumbag leech who isn't worth defending.
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I have no vested interest in helping anybody in cases like this anymore. I have none.
Asshole. I text them all day long.
Oh, speaking
And
of
they're
assholes.
paying attention to you because they know.
And these videos would frequently go viral. And the initial viral boost behind Claudia's videos? New York Times reporter Taylor Lorenz.
Dude, Taylor Lorenz is fucking everywhere, bro.
Who was sharing these videos with her 200,000.
There's like so much going on in our world right now. It is so wild. Colossal Soul and Power, oh, I could put that to use so easily. Shield Grease and the Possession, I can put that on the other character. That'll be kind of nice.
Twitter audience saying, quote, Claudia is not holding back, end quote. Now, of course, Taylor has deleted her promotional tweets in an attempt to hide that she ever did this.
Wait, isn't Taylor Lorenz the one who tried to go after Wayback Machine because they were archiving too many of her tweets that was leading to harassment? Is that a thing that happened? Fact check. Taylor Lorenz did not use family connections to remove internet from Internet Archive. Yeah, you're right. There's no evidence Taylor Lorenz and Brewster Kahle are related. Then what did she do? Journalist Paul Thacker posted a thread concerning journalist Taylor Lorenz. Thacker's thread is part of the ongoing Twitter Files series, which has seen a number of figures gain privileged access to Twitter to detail Musk. Thacker singled out Lorenz, saying she had taken actions to ban an account that was critical of her. The account detailed Lorenz as a Manhattan rich girl who attended the Swiss boarding school, whose uncle owned the Internet Archive, and then erased her past.
Oof. Whoa, that's way too close for comfort. Well, oops. Don't do that. I mean, like, if anyone can get their shit pulled, then that's different. But I'm not aware at the moment.
Supposedly, there's no evidence that that's her actual uncle, I guess. But I'm pretty sure there was, like, a Internet Archive erases Taylor Lorenz's Twitter page.
In all of life.
Oh, not Twitter, yeah.
That's a basic eternal rule. And unfortunately, I believe it's a rule that many parts...
Like, this is why I think Taylor Lorenz deserves more hate. Like, the internet has, like, created new rules to, like, let her fucking absolutely obnoxious self navigate around what everybody else has to deal with as an online figure.
...of America have forgotten. Particularly places that have...
Go tweet it now. I gotta be honest with you, chat.
Don't care.
I didn't even see this segment yet. I tweeted it 3 hours ago. You think, dude, you think, oh, bro, no, I don't have to tweet it. It's been posted for 3 hours.
I'm
Holy
just gonna
shit.
sit here with y'all.
Predictable.
Y'all are stuck with me until
Bustle.
Pause yourself. Until I pushed it twice. It took twice for it to work. You're stuck with me as I grind through this game slowly, amblingly, and suffer my ass out. It's gonna be fun.
Reporting, Slate Magazine's reporting, Business Insider's reporting,
or painful.
Washington Examiner.
One
Quote,
of the two.
in June, Claudia had about 31,000 followers.
I'm so many steps ahead, dude.
Taylor boosted her celebrity to hundreds of thousands.
Like, I think that there should be people archiving every single thing she says or does, and I think that's a reasonable assessment.
If I had more hard drive space, I would be archiving every time that a few of Mr. Hasan Piker and his cohort said something. Because it keeps getting deleted without context, and I want to make things make sense. Like, the last thing you want to do is tell me that you think that we align, and the next last thing you want to do is tell me that something happens or didn't happen, or something that's out of line. You don't want me to believe that, you don't want to give me bullshit. I will get stuck on it. I can't move, and I will be stuck on it. And that's okay. Just don't tell me bullshit. I will not be able to move past it. It's fine. It's fine to give me bullshit. Feel free. See what happens.
You can't archive it the conventional means. I don't even call it stalking at that point. She's got something to hide.
Of Twitter followers, Claudia's own TikTok following skyrocketed to nearly 650,000 followers. So we know Taylor was boosting Claudia, even if ever since she's tried to hide it. Again, interpersonal family problems are rarely solved in front of the public, particularly when you have a New York Times reporter promoting the drama for sport. Indeed, people criticize this adult New York Times reporter for sharing 15-year-old Claudia's videos. And Taylor's response? Taylor argued that she had done nothing wrong because she and Claudia were, quote, mutuals, end quote, and that Claudia, quote, literally...
Okay, hold on. No, you're a fucking journalist. What do you mean you're mutuals? What do you mean you're mutuals? That shouldn't play a factor in it. That's when you absolve yourself from the situation. Dude, how could you even pretend to be unbiased when your defense for this is we know each other?
Talk to her, end quote.
And why are you mutuals with a 15-year-old?
About getting more followers. So, a New York Times reporter is just graciously...
Like, I can see why a journalist might be, like, associated with a kid, but I can't see, like, why we're getting the very cheekily phrased breakdown.
Helping teenagers get more followers on TikTok.
That's dangerous.
This is weird.
Leave them alone.
Or
they're already gonna have enough people freaking doing weird shit. Just don't let them, help them not be online. Like, help them, like, if they want to do shit, help them learn how to do actual policy stuff. Like, go teach them how to do direct action. That's more important. Like, keep them away from the fucking internet. Like, if someone kept me away from the internet when I was little, I swear to fuck, my life would have been so much more cozy. All I needed was someone to look at me and, you know, understand that I was gonna lie, that Jedi Knight Academy didn't have online features. Tell me no, read the box, and just keep me away from all y'all, with love and respect, freak-ass bitches on the internet.
I've never heard this before.
Is it more likely that the fav...
I can't hit the button. They're gonna sue me if I hit the button. Okay, I'm gonna hit the other button. That never happened.
Is it worth losing my game for this? Is it worth losing my game to go hit the button that Nick didn't push? Is it worth it? I mean, I really just want to fucking finish this goddamn thing. I really just want to fucking finish. So, kind of. But, like, can I be honest? I just want to fucking finish. That's all I want to do. I just want to win. Be a winner. A winner. Dude. I just want to be a winner.
There was no allegation against Taylor Lorenz for any type of misconduct. That was a satirical riff on my adult show, and I do not accuse Taylor of those things.
I recommend watching Nicholas Diorio's video. Will be used as leverage to extract information from teenagers.
Thank you.
If they become valuable as sources, like Claudia. I think the term is...
What's the name of the guy from Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
Taylor Lorenz creates a power imbalance. But even when 15-year-old Claudia's dad, George, pleaded with the media to desist from contact with her daughter, Taylor continued. George, quote, to journalists.
You're something of a journalist yourself.
Kelly and I do not consent to any communications between you and our minor...
Bro! This is where you yield.
Fuck my life.
I do not consent to any journalist contacting my minor daughter.
Children, including...
This is where you yield, yeah.
Her daughter,
unless...
Yeah, agree. Honestly, you should have gotten consent from the parent as well before you contacted the kid in any hope of platforming them or putting them out there. Like, the fact that this person didn't is fucking weird. Like, that is like, I'm not assuming what their intent is, but the outcome is still one that enables harm. So that's pathetic. Do better.
Bulletproof shit to talk about.
So desist. Even after that, Taylor continued to amplify his daughter's posts. Why? Because establishing a, quote, mutual, end quote, as she calls it, relationship with 15-year-old Claudia is not an anomalous event. Seems to be Taylor's MO, like when she established contact.
Like, I've been told repeatedly, this game solo is fucking miserable. I don't care. First off, I do wish they gave us a couple levels just off rip like that. I really do. I'll be honest. I wish they gave me like just the fucking level for every player I don't have. Okay? That's all I want. I want a level for the player that I don't have. That's it. If I have 2 players, I want half a level of experience. If I have 2 players, not 3, give each a half level. If I have 1 player, not 3, give me 2 levels, please. Let me be level 3 when I start. Holy shit, please. Fucking please. 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 Fuck. Tits. Oh my gosh. Got wrecked. Oh, 20 minutes? That's legit. I hope you have a lovely time at home. I am getting destroyed.
With 15 or 16-year-old AJ Mitchell in 2017.
It's the like having, it's level 1 runs are more forgiving in Elden Ring over Night Rain. I'm gonna restart this, I swear to fuck. Holy shit. Because I've wasted time until this is moving. Yikes, no, that's why. So here's why. You can get items which negate, like, you at a level 1 can take 3 hits from some of these same mobs in Elden itself. But in Night Rain, it's 1. Why the fuck is that? There's no consistency of talisman or otherwise effect. There's no armor scaling. That's it. That's all. Like, the difference between getting 1-tapped and 2-tapped in a level 1 run could be the armor you've got, the talisman you've got. Like, Sacred Shield Talisman, 33% damage. You take 33% of the remainder, and you take 33% off the top. It's so nice. It's valid. And then, like, you can have other things. Like, you can wear light armor and still do it and be fine. Like, it's this. You also have fucking potions, pots, consumables that entirely negate damage for 1 hit. Yeah, you can do a deathless run, you can do hitless. But I haven't played in a minute. And if I'm gonna give any fucking critique to this goddamn game, if I start with 1 character, and your game's meant for 3 people, not 1. If I start with 1, can I please have the extra 2 levels, please? If I have 2 people, can they each have half a level? If I have 3 people, can they all be level 1? Like, that would be the thing, because I have to spend so much early time, like, hunting down any semblance of coffers and currency. I need to get that. I need that. I need that. Give me. Let me land me. Land. Get down. Take me down. No, let me down. Let me down. Uber, let me off. That's it. That's my only fucking whinge. I like this game. I don't care that I play solo. I don't care that it's considered harder. Level 1 soul runs are good practice. But again, I wouldn't recommend doing this solo unless you're like the kind of whatever that doesn't give a shit. The reason I'm a bit fucking spicy on this one is, like, let's be honest. I can tell what the fuck I'm concerned with. I can tell why I feel like this is differently scaled to something else. And I'm being very fucking direct about what it is. And I've been fucking frustrated because trying to search for the right words for that shit are so fucking, like, it is such a chore. Trying to make sure I use the correct wording to not misspeak or not misrepresent what I think the game might want. Or not even want. It doesn't want that, clearly. Clearly, we don't deserve that as players. But it's brand fucking new. It's brand fucking new. And From usually updates their shit in the start when they see players. That would be it. FromSoft, if y'all are here, with love and respect, I adore y'all. Really, I fucking do. Outstanding games. Love combat perfection. I'm a buffer every hit. Fight me. But for real. For fucking real. Dude. Having to grind out 3 levels to, like, when you're alone, having to grind out so many to get to, like, maybe 3 or 4, or just 2, so you don't get 1-tapped by the boss at the end. On top of, like, other people have more time to get more experience, right? That's great. They can use more time to do it. They have more people to more efficiently get it. It's only solo players that have a fucking butt grind. And yeah, could I just be better? I could be better. Is it a skill issue? Yes, it fucking is a skill issue. I'm garbage. I suck. I'm terrible. It's fine. I don't care. But if I'm a bitch about any given thing about the game. That's the thing. That's it. Fuck me. Fuck me running. Holy shit. Fuck me on a fucking catamaran. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Level 1 fucking... I'm gonna go play fucking Dark Souls. Fuck this. I'm gonna play Dark Souls 2. It's a good game. Go play Dark Souls 2. Fuck this. I'm gonna keep playing this. I like both of them.
So she could use him as a source.
Oh, like, what's next? Is she gonna fucking find the Costco guys, dude, and try to ride off of their coattails too?
When he turned 18, in her article, Jake Paul promised them fame. Was it worth the price? For a 17-year-old who was given quotes in one article and then felt pressured to say something negative about another person in the second article. You see, this New York Times reporter likes to talk about TikTok. TikTok is a hot topic, and a lot of TikTokers happen to be very young.
TikTok on the clock, DJ turn the speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till I see sunlight.
People. Now, does this New York Times reporter approach reporting on young people with the thoughtfulness and grace we've come to expect from her? No.
No, she's like a glorified like she's actually a YouTuber disguising herself as a journalist who follows none of like the journalistic integrity standards you expect for someone who
I was just trying to switch my fucking pause your ass. I was trying to switch my fucking input, and it's like trying to use the skill when I'm trying to switch input. That is so wild. Like, fuck me running. I'm gonna start the run over. I'm gonna play as the fucking rogue. I was glad to have the fucking more regen, but no, I'm gonna go play as a rogue. Fuck it. Nope, that's what we're doing. We're not quitting. We're playing as a rogue. Fuck it. Playing as a rogue. Class change. Meta has changed. Let's go.
The most effective tactic.
The most effective. Hold the fuck on, Nick. The most effective tactic? No, more like the most effective tactic. Holy shit. I'm gonna go I'm using seamless co-op so I can have an unlocked FPS, which isn't fucking chugging away, isn't working very well in this fucking 20 gigabyte game. It is barely pulling it above a floor of 60 in the overworld. That is so wild. Is it a problem? No. Is it legitimately a skill issue and I suck and I could just suck less and it would be fine? Yes. If I sucked less ass, it would be fine. But here's the thing. I suck so much. Let's check Jarman. Hold on, I'm checking Jarman. I should have done this. Here's how else I suck. It gives me the tools to deal with this. Hear me out. Tools to deal with this. Right here. Small Jar Bazaar. Who the fuck does this look like? Little Alexander's son from Jarburg? Huh? Does it? They don't have dialogue. But you know who it looks like? Alexander's kid. That's wild. Oh, that's not bad. Completable armor and skill to Sacred Blade. That could be put to use somewhere. Okay, Polished Burning, Throwing Pot, Knife Damage. That's nice. Grab this. GG. Okay, good. Anywho's, I appreciate you all. Thank you for dealing with me. I'm so sorry I'm the most whingy fucking bitch on the internet. Sorry that I suck. Sorry it's terrible gameplay. Sorry I'm a sorry-ass player. But I adore y'all, so thanks for hanging. And just by the way, like, y'all rock. I should have fucking tuned my gear first.
That's way to put it.
Yeet.
Killer told
like she's just trying to ride the clout ladder and get more popular, get more famous.
Digite that the parents of the teens she talks with for her story.
I hawk Tua on that game. With love and respect, I would hawk Tua on this game. Because it would at least slide it in slowly with grace and fucking tact. Okay, hold on. Am I done malding yet? I'm checking in with myself. No, I'm not. Anywho's, I like this game. Hold on. I need to hear the fucking sound of this knife cutting some skin. Give me a second. Just let me have this. I just want to hear my knife cut them, okay? It's not their fault. They're fine. They're beautiful mobs. They're here for me to do this. They're here for this, fuck me, early game farm alarm. However, I'm so shit of a player. I'm so garbage. I'm so fucking trash that even their job of being easy EXP is made harder because I am fucking egregious. I'm an abhorrent shit slime, and it's what I get, and it's okay. Improved charge and sanitation, go fuck yourself, man. Fire grease, I'd rather get the other kind. Fire pots, that works for me, bud. I'd rather have lightning grease and fire pots both. That's what I want. Or I want to do base lightning. I'll take this base magic. Guard counters, that would be nice if I had it. Improved attack at low HP, that's me. I mean, I die in like 2 hits. Maybe if we can manage to weasel it down there and keep it just there, that could be nice. Who knows? I'm, again, not mad at this. Do I like FromSoft games? Yeah. Am I glad I have this game in my life? Yeah, I am. Would I recommend it to someone who hasn't played Elden on its own? Kinda. Just under the auspice, you should probably not do what I'm doing and play with people. Not that I can tell you what that's like, because I have no idea what it's like to have people with you. Ugh. Sony is anti-consumer. I am anti-people. Holy shit. I mean, I adore people. I just, like... Unless you're gonna be competitive with me and kill me in a game. Like, if you want to try to kill me, I'm more likely to, like, party up with you. But this is not the game for that. This is... If it were, trust me, I would be, like... way more feeling it. If there were PvP, which there's not gonna be, I'd be feeling it about 25 bajillion% more. Am I gonna stop playing it? No, it's kind of cool. But, like, y'all... I'm not getting the authentic ass experience. If y'all want to play this game, Moist Critical has a lot of it. We rated someone the other day ago that has, like, you know, good gameplay, and I think they uploaded it to YouTube as well. I forgot their name offhand, but, like, you know, there's people that have put, like, this in the right way. I'm not doing this right. I'm doing this game wrong. I like it, though. I don't care. But y'all, holy shit. Am I done malding yet? Checking in with myself. One more fucking again. Fuck you. Eat shit. Lay down. Bastard. Fuck you. No one likes you and your name is now fucking Henrietta. Not because Henrietta is an unrespectable name. It's a respectable as fuck name. But you don't earn it. You didn't earn it, and you got it without earning it. That's your name now, bitch. Fuck you. What's this? Duh? Improved holy attack. Go fuck yourself. Improved ranged weapon attacks? Please, thank you. Get in here. I want that other bow for first. Getting this for now, too. I want its ranged. Oh, I'm losing time. See, this is the thing. Or maybe... If you're playing solo, maybe, FromSoft, if you're here, which I highly doubt it, but if you are, don't put yourself out there. People will be weird. They'll probably fucking be weird to you. I wouldn't, others might be. Don't talk to people. Don't tell people that on the internet. They'll be strange to you. They'll start dogging on you on Dark Souls 2. Meanwhile, I love that game. But, you know, don't trust people. Anywho's. Maybe longer time limits for people who are level 1, because then I could farm it up and match the level that the fucking other people have when they have 2 other people to help them kill things. If I had more time, I would like that more than the levels. I would like more... Fuck me! Time. Fuck me running. Fuck me on a Tuesday. Fuck me senseless, and fuck me sideways, and fuck my eyeballs out, and fuck my world, and fuck yours too, and holy fucking shit, who the fuck are you? You're a fucking goober. You're a fucking goofy goober, you fuck. Get the fuck back over here. Get those bastards over here. Who the fuck thinks they can hit me like that? Get the fuck over here, you fucking shit stain. Stop trying to hit me, I don't like you. Fuck you. No, you. You, get over. Fuck me. God damn it. Eat my ass crack, you fucking demon. Holy fuck.
Quote, often not fully aware,
I'm restarting it.
Quote, that she's in touch with them. Allow me to quote the article.
So
the biggest, most challenging thing about my job is getting teenagers to talk
because
to me on my
as a
phone.
level fucking 1 playing on my own, if I don't efficiently cut through it, I have to, like, not probably waste the time. I will be, what, level 1, level 2 when I get to the end if I don't efficiently do it, because there's no, like, padding about, like, if you have other people, you have some padding. They can resurrect you. You don't lose as much. But me on my lonesome, I do. And it's fine. It's okay. I don't mind. It's all right. Let me do this before I go in. It's whatever. But, like, y'all, that's it. I articulated the fuck out of it. And I'm glad I did. Because that's what the fuck it is. Faith goes up. Taking attacks improves attack power. Based. Fire pots. Based. I like that. Rune acquisition. Extra shit. Is there anything else I want? Fuck yeah, that's good. That's better. More FP, which I don't have a use for yet. But look at me, I'm gonna find the first stave when I load. First stave I see, it goes in our inventory. Skip your cutscene, brother. Nick, talk to me. I'm done malding. Holy shit, brother.
Or having them let me into their house. A lot of kids don't...
A glorified what?
Fuck, I forgot we were unpausing to a journalist demanding they have access to a child the parents don't want them to talk to. Holy shit. Taylor Lorenz, in the event that you content ID anything Nick does and find your ass here. Shame. For shame. I'd use 2 fingers for this. There we go. For shame. I will risk dying for this. I don't give a shit. I will die in a video game to finger point, to like do the finger gesture for shame any day. That's worth it. I have
What did I
priorities.
say?
Anything to do
I don't
with it.
know anymore because I
Especially
talked too long
their
and
parents aren't-
paused your ass for 10 fucking years and don't know what you said anymore. That's what you said. You said some words. They might have been prolific, they might have been profound, they might have made you a fucking little pussy doodle. But here's the thing, brother. I don't remember because I have been bitching at a video game that I swear I fucking like playing the whole fucking time. And I'm a piece of shit for it. And that's O fucking K, OB fucking KB, mother of fucking shit Christ. It's not the mother of Christ, it's the mother of shit Christ, which is totally fucking different. Not blaspheming on Mother Mary's name. Raised too close to the fucking Catholic Church for that one. Tell you that fucking much. They'll give me nightmares. They'll make me think that I'm gonna get my toes eaten by her. I don't want to fuck with that. Hell no. Besides, her story is a pretty story. Her story is legitimately a pretty story. Anywho's, back to this.
Fully aware
Wait, did I? Oh, fuck.
of what they're doing.
As
I'm
a
not
formality,
pissy.
do you mind if I tape on my end? I'm not gonna name.
Okay, you should always ask that, but y'all, pro tip. If a YouTuber ever asks you, if a Twitch person, a YouTube person, anybody, if an internet person, if you're talking to them about some scary shit, and they're like, hey, can I record this? Don't expect to be, like, respected. Like, that on the record, off the record shit doesn't mean goddamn shit. There's no integrity for, like, there's no journalistic integrity amidst us. Like, maybe some people will give a shit, but please don't talk to people. They aren't worth your time. Like, maybe go just tell, like, a proper person. Don't go tell us internet bitches. We don't know how to handle shit. It always goes to shit. Everyone's fucking shit gets fucked up. Like, if you came to me, I'd take you to the correct people. But that's it. I wouldn't be putting it on my shit. I'll cover it when it's done and the appropriate parties have done their job. I'll wait till, I'll just help you. I'll tell you to go play. I'll tell you to talk to the appropriate person. And once that's done, then I might cover it. Once it's resolved. Worth it. Fuck it. I don't care. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. Troll. Get trolled. I don't give a fuck, man. Get down here. I'm nah, bro. No. Fuck that hitbox. Excuse me. Sir. Get the fuck down. No, sir. Sir. You're a bitch. Your mother married a fucking whore called your father, and your mother herself is the most lazy pimp. Your mother is basically Mr. Based. And your daddy looks like it. Mr. Based was like doing some weird shit many years ago. Well, we can get into that later. Fuck me, man. Unpause.
I'll keep you anonymous. It just. Yeah, for sure. Were you like hopping on calls?
I'm gonna kill you.
Like, these were phone calls, right? You were talking with Taylor? Yeah. And
Wait, whoa.
Especially their parents aren't.
You know what? When I'm done
fully
with this,
aware.
I said I was gonna play fucking base-ass Elden. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play Sekiro Charmless. New game Charmless. I started Charmless one, we're gonna start a brand new Charmless one. I don't give a shit. Starting it brand new together. We're gonna go fuck up the fucking ogre. That's what'd make me feel good. Murking the ogre in Sekiro. You know why? Because that man deserves better. I'm still gonna kill his bitch ass. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that man. Fuck him. I'm gonna murder his bitch ass in a video game. Literally in a video game. Gonna play Sekiro.
What they're
gonna
doing.
kill the fucking ogre.
as a formality, do you mind if I
Bitch
tape
about it,
on
too.
my end? I'm not gonna name you. I'll keep you anonymous. It just. Yeah, for sure. Were you like hopping on calls? Like, these were phone calls, right? You were talking with Taylor?
Fucking
yeah. And your mom was listening too, right?
Bastard.
Or no?
No, my mom was not listening.
Oh, okay. So did Taylor ever reach out to your mom?
No, she never reached out to me.
So, because I don't have the time to like accrue more resources, my goal at the moment is to accrue more resources the other way. You can do it by taking time to do little things, or you can do it alternatively by picking the fight with the biggest motherfucker you can. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick the biggest fucking fight. You know why? Because I want to. Because I like to. Because I like scrobs. I like fucking scraping. I like a good old scrap here and there. This is bananas. I'm in love. Holy shit, I'm in love. This is fucking wicked. I'm loving this. Yo! I fucking broke them. We fucking cheesed that motherfucker. Get fucking wrecked, bitch ass. Fuck you. You fucking goofball McToofball. Get your fucking ass clapped, you fucking shit stain. Holy fuck. Cheesed like a fucking champion. I feel like the weakest player in the world. I'm so fucking terrible. That's what garbage play looks like, and I fucking did it. Did it on fucking main, no fucking regrets. Garbage player, garbage play. Still fucking did it, no fucking regrets. 10 out of 10, absolute fucking win. Fuck no. Bastard. Sit the fuck down. I don't like you. Sleep.
She just went straight to you.
Yeah, this seems really inappropriate. It depends on the context of like why they're reaching out, I guess, maybe. I'm not Sargoning it. I don't think it depends on the influencer here, but this is weird.
Valid.
Did that strike you as odd?
For me?
Yeah.
It didn't too much just because of, you know, like 2021, like everyone reaches out to everyone somehow these days.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, like, I kind of understood that in a sense. Then again, I also kind of saw it coming because I knew that she was kind of working on the article. So like, I was kind of like told like, oh, you like watch out if you get this message because like you should respond to it.
Oh, okay. So, wait, one of your friends told you that, or like one of the?
Wait, so she's just reaching out to like everyone in this friend group of mine.
Okay, so was like, hey, Taylor's working on an article. Respond if she messages you.
Okay, we're fine. I thought that I was. I for some reason didn't look at the map. Thought I was about to get hit with water. What the fuck is this? Why did I miss it? What the fuck is this red shit? Holy fuck! I want to kill it, but I can't now. Ooh, this is legit. I like this. This is fine. Well, we're good now. Who the fuck cares? Morph charges for the flask. No one likes this item. Fuck this item. This is actually pretty okay. This is fine, but not great. Get out of here. No one likes you. Swap. Eat. Dude. There. That's the order. That's how we do.
Aren't fully aware of what they're doing. Luckily for Taylor, quote, women have the advantage here.
Like she just sees the opportunity to take like a cloud-obsessed kid who wants to be more famous, and they'd go,
yeah, hi. I am so annoyed at influencers and just creators in general who like tell kids they can help them and fucking coerce them into compromising their situation in the most devastating fucking ways. I am like genuinely frustrated. I'm gonna call these motherfuckers my cohorts, at my motherfucking cohorts, for the poor ass, piss ass ways that we as people on the internet handle shit sometimes. I would like to change for Holy Attack, because I don't have Holy Attack, because I am not a fucking priest mage loser. I am a fucking rogue right now. I'm a fucking levy rogueness, and wait till I get fucking lightning grease on default that works with this one. Oh, we're gonna be fucking murking. Wait till I find a way to put a fucking dagger on the fucking Magi from start and give them lightning grease. Oh, we're fucking killing people at that point. Like, everybody can die then. Like, that's just, it's more over than Jover. Everyone will die. It's all fine. Who the fuck cares? World's over. World star? More like world's fucking end. Can't see me, bitch.
oh
Fuck
wow,
off.
look, I can be in an article, and then pull from them specifically.
I think it's much easier for me to slide into these people's DMs in a non-threatening way than from a male journalist in his 30s kind of DMing random teen girls.
Wait, what?
Women have the advantage here. I think it's much easier for me to slide into these people's DMs.
Can I make
in
a really fucked up
non-threatening way
statement?
Than from
And again, no one's trying to like say that Taylor Lorenz was being inappropriate in the capacity of which I'm about to describe. But I'm gonna be fucking shitty for a minute. That's exactly what the woman who took advantage of me when I was a child and she was in her fucking 40s said. That's or was trying to act like. That's wild. That's fucking bananas. Holy shit, man. Have some couth. Have some compunction. Try harder, bitch. Holy fuck.
male journalist in his 30s kind of DMing random teen girls. So I definitely use that to my advantage.
Holy shit. I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. America deserves me saying that I just hate fucking people. I just fucking hate people. There's nothing about it. I just fucking hate people. I live on planet Earth. I begrudgingly reside on planet Earth. I like the people. half of the time. But like, y'all, Hun Bun McFun run, y'all, trust me, motherfuckers, dude. Just the motherfuckers. The audacity of motherfuckers these days. The fucking abhorrent indignation of bitches, bruh. The way that we as a people just conduct our fucking shit scoundrel ass selves. Like, the fuck, my guy. Yeesh! Don't hit me. I'm adorable. Fuck it. I wasn't close enough. Bad spacing. What are you doing? What's this move? Shit. I walked into that. What a loser. Eat shit. Fuck you. I need that experience. Thank you. Thank you. Love you. Bye. Bitch ass. Fuck me. Winning. Let's go back to winning. As we were.
All right, that's
Victory.
I'm denimizing it right now. You can't see.
Somewhere out there, Shiwan Head wanted to make a video about this, but Shiwan Head was afraid to, because immediately would have been accused of like conflating, bringing up any kind of inappropriate activity. And immediately, Denims would have said, well, now people are going to think you mean that gay people are doing it. No. What? I had to make the joke. I had to. I can. I didn't have to. I chose to. I didn't have to do shit. I didn't have to be online today. I chose to. I chose this life. I chose to hit wolves in the face with an axe because I can't pick a fight with anyone my own size. That's what I chose to do today. I chose to be a bitch ass.
Dude. Wait,
Fuck
so...
you.
It would be creepy for a 30-year-old man to be doing exactly what you're doing, and you're using that to your advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this person's fucking crazy. This is weird.
To cordon off, talk to a child, and speak to them against the will of their parents. Yes, indeedy, that's what she said she's doing. She said it with her whole goddamn chest out, like a motherfucker that didn't give a shit. That is exactly what the fuck we heard today. I'm right above the Evergel, and I'm about to die, but I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, chat, we're doing it. I'm not gonna kill them in time, but I'm gonna try. How far away is this? Fuck it, let's go. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're going. Fuck me. Holy fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, no. Fuck me, running. Your health is lower. Fuck, not low enough. Is it like lowering them because I'm solo, or is it just like this way because I'm a fucking loser ass bitch and I suck and I deserve to be told I suck all the time? Confused. Oh, too far. Oh no. I forgot. This is goated. Oh no, thank you. Come on, hurry up, 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 hurry, 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 come on, die. Die faster, come on, die faster, please, die faster. Die faster, come on, die faster. Please. Please, 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 please. Fuck you. You're a bastard, fuck you. You're a bastard. Fuck you. Fuck you, bastard. No one gives a fuck about you. Bonchod Marchud motherfucker, fuck you. I'm running. Running away. Fuck it. Running away. Getting out. Got my life. Got good. Got my life, that's all I needed. I pushed play and it doesn't give a shit. That's wild. Push play again. Wasn't I updating Fortnite on the Steam Deck?
I definitely use that to my advantage. She uses her gender and her well-developed social skills to establish connections with minors so she may mine them for material or a source.
I think that the only reason this video doesn't have more views is specifically because Taylor Lorenz is not a notable figure. Like, this level of research on... Oh my god. Bro, I've never seen sources like this, ever. This guy's got every link. We could just jump to it. Holy fuck, dude.
Without their parental knowledge. I don't really use email. My Instagram DMs is the first thing I check in the morning.
I think that he's the content cop. Step aside, posers. This is the content cop.
Them to feel casual enough that they could message.
He's a journalist? No, he's the content journalist.
Me at any time. Here's a text of a 17-year-old.
Don't say that. It's called content cop. He chose this. He chose this mantle. And we left him to die.
TikToker saying they're...
Is this guy still posting? What is he doing now? Boost Wiki?
Bet he's streaming video games, because that's what people do.
The history of John Green.
That's what we do, and we're based.
Oh my god, dude. This guy's channel is like... I don't know if these videos are of the same quality.
I'm gonna try
Nicholas!
it. Fuck it, chat, we're doing it.
Thank you for the $5.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
Please tell me I just took their brain over. Please.
Okay, wait a minute. Why the USA should escalate the Ukraine war now? Oh no, dude. Well, I don't know. I gotta look at the content first before I make any sweeping judgments.
Scared of Taylor. Which is not
Could be
that
satire. Yeah, it
unreasonable.
could be satire. Could be satire.
You're a 17-year-old TikToker talking to a 36-year-old
Come on,
New York
pull
Times
off on me.
reporter who
Pull
has
up,
the
bitch.
power
Yes.
to make
Get over
or
here.
break.
All right, until I watch more videos, we're localizing the support to this one.
Reputation for the foreseeable future. I think the term is power imbalance.
I didn't have really any conversation with her.
Okay, with
And normally I hate the power imbalance argument. The only reason I'm even giving it any credence here is because she's literally saying like, yeah, dude, I take advantage of the fact that it's not like abnormal for a woman of my age to target. By the way, a woman her age is even funnier because
this delicate luminous scene is like so good. Stamina recovers with each successive attack. Are we fucking tripped? Dude, that is so fucking good. Holy shit. Talk about a soul's fucking like W. That is amazing. Ooh, if that were in base game, it would be fucking done, dude. If that were a base game dealie, this whole world, everything in it, not a thing would be left standing. That is fucking wild. But fucking nanas. Absolutely bananas. That is so fucking good. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes, my guys. We're going to scream yikes. What the fuck is this? Ooh, I should do that later too. Wait, can I sell any of these? I don't have any to sell. I have to go to the thingy to merch them. Go here. Go to sell. Stamina recovers each excessive. Can't really put it to use. Improves stance breaking when wielding 2. That stays. Can I favorite this and this and this? I don't care about this one. I really would sell it. Poise, fuck you. I don't need you here. Fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Definitely fuck you. Get out of here. We're rich! Yay! Gonna buy something new. Fuck yeah.
This is another point of contention for Taylor. Is this in the video? Taylor Lorenz has like she has lied about her own age so many times to the point where it is ambiguous how old she actually is. There's a whole meme of like how Taylor Lorenz has lied about her age.
Wrong side.
Where is this? Yeah, Taylor Lorenz is 40 years old is what it says on Oracle. Age rumor. Hold on. Fact check. Taylor Lorenz is in a
fact check, maybe. Okay, one more. Improved perfuming arts. Ooh, we can do perfuming in this? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, that's pretty solid. That's actually
attractive younger woman. I don't think that's gonna get okay. I'm not gonna watch. Okay, well this article is from the Washington Free Beacon, so I'm gonna look for something a little bit more. Wikipedia says she was, dude. Oh, that was funny. Wait, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, we're gonna watch Fox News for a second, but there's a reason why we need to. I can't. Oh god, dude. I can't watch Fox News because they're demanding me to put ads on. Hold on, run with me on this because they have the clip and I think it's been deleted. Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry. There's a fucking ad, dude. I hate legacy media.
I won't accept this apology. I refuse. I'm not doing it. No apology except nope, not doing it. And you can't make me. And I refuse. I would, but I choose not to. Because I am an asshole. I'm taking Parry Man for a second. It's slower attacks, which I kind of am not in the mood for. But I think we're kind of geared up appropriately that slower shit might be fine for the moment. Because, like, we have throwable pots. We have parry, which is good. Because, like, it's otherwise a crapshoot if we'll get that. Like, I don't like other shield skills. I keep them around for, like, even in Elden, like, it's most... I don't even care about the resistance and focus bits. Like, it's nice to have. Who doesn't like Spiral Shield? I'd rather have the whatchamacallit? Parry. It's functional. I can stay in the fight more. I can do more shit with it, and it feels better. I like it. Unlike this. The shield bash. We have parry. I mean, unlike shield bash.
I fucking hate legacy media. I fucking hate the Washington Post. I fucking hate New York Times. I fucking hate Fox News.
Coming to Tucker Carlson tonight. Last year, unbeknownst.
I don't think I hate anything so much as I'm just a bitch about them. Like, I don't know. They stay afloat off ad money. And that's what we, the people, have let happen with all of our corporations. And sometimes, when you need to keep the lights on and people employed, maybe that's a little bit like, oh, I don't know, favor and consideration. Sometimes it comes off like that. Maybe it's not, but it does come off like that sometimes. Like, look at this Miss Lorenz person. Okay, cool, as we were.
Do we have the Wikipedia page? Fuck, hold on.
Which Wikipedia?
I need to find this really quickly.
Oh, Wikipedia.
Holy shit, dude. I literally can't navigate.
All
right, you know what? Fuck it. You're gonna watch me try to do this. I literally can't What is this fucking feed? What is this? Please tell me what this is. How do I get back to
anyone? Certainly was not.
Who does a video player when you try to hover over it, it opens more videos? Who fucking created this?
That's fucking hilarious.
Just use.
Okay, I was just malding at my game a little bit. And now I get to hear someone else mauled about something that isn't my game. I'm gonna be honest here. I find it fucking hilarious. Why, you might ask? Because now I don't feel like I'm just mauling in silence alone. Ooh, babies. I want to kill him, but I'm not gonna.
YouTube dicks!
Playing tape of people talking about port on. Not that. People, no one on
Nicholas,
really
I hate you. Thank you for the $5, my man.
I hate you.
American citizen. Wait, is that legal?
And it was a dead end. And it was a fucking dead end. I'm actually seething.
You're a bastard.
I'm actually fucking seething.
No, you're not. And nor am I.
Oh my god, dude.
The goat. Thank you.
Improved incantations. It actually does what it does in base game. Unlike some of the talismans that do something that are so wildly off what they do in base game that I just sit there wondering, why can't I drop this garbage? What's it doing on my bar, making it hard for me to pick up the next thing? Speaking of, guard counters, crits, magic attack, successful guarding, ups damage negation. Honestly, those are all fine for now. Like, I legitimately don't have a problem with any of those. Those are all pretty fucking solid, my dude. Lay down, bitch. I hate this attack speed. Oh, it's so fucking bad. I can't stand it. It's so lame. It's so slow. I like using hook claws in the actual game. I like daggers, hook claws. I like fast attacks. This slow shit just fucks me up. I can't. Like, slow wind-ups off of enemies, slow-ass attacks from them, and slow attacks from me are just fucking weird. It's fine. That's a skill issue. I can call that what it is. That's an outright skill issue. I don't mind it at all. I just, like, get whingy about it. No, I want poison. Fuck this. Fuck your spirits, I want poison. I'll come back for it if I want it. But I'm gonna burn this dude. I'm gonna burn him. Ooh, I want it so bad. Ooh, I can stack those. Ooh, why can't I stack these in here? That's so lame. I want to stack these. I don't care. I'm still taking it. I don't give a fuck, man. I'm doing it. I do what I fucking want. God damn it. Yes. Whoa, fuck me. I should not be in here. Oh no. I could have stayed in that. I feel like I should run away so I can, like, get something that's not hard to, like...
Legacy media, bro. Fuck legacy media. Hold on. Does that make me alt-right if I don't like legacy media? Taylor Lorenz, Wikipedia.
It depends on the day and who you ask. It can make you anything.
I could probably find a screenshot if it doesn't say it.
Fuck me.
Taylor Lorenz, born in New York City. Age? No. They've removed it, I think. Taylor Lorenz's Wikipedia page used to give a like a time frame from when she was born. Like it didn't say she was born in 19 something. It gave like an estimated year.
Oh no!
Like she was born somewhere between here.
I recommend watching Nicholas Diorio's latest video.
Where is this? Age. Wikipedia. Oh god, I need to find this. She admitted she was 43.
Stop it. Sit. Sit, boy.
Here, look at. Oh, dude, this is great. Look at this thread. According to
Continuous HP
Politico,
recovery.
Lorenz's birthday is October 21st. Fortune
Please.
says she is 35 in 2020. However, New York Times, prior to her employment with the newspaper, said she was 31 in 2018. And it said in 2016 she was 30. Taylor herself has stated she was 43 in 2022.
Level 4, let's
Like
go.
trying to navigate her age in and of itself is another lie. That's the funniest part here.
Oh, it's closing in on us.
I remember that was definitely one of the screenshots from back then. How old is Taylor Lorenz? Yeah.
Upgrades.
You know, I probably have a segment on this on my YouTube channel somewhere. I'm going through all of the history. By the way, like if I go on Ask Oracle right now,
Nicholas,
she's
the goat.
40.
Thank you. For
If
the
I like,
$5,
she's
my
43 a couple of years ago, but she's reverted back to 40 since then. Taylor Lorenz crashing out. Oh, dude.
Oh? Well, now I want to look. I want to look. Lookbook?
There it is.
Didn't they used to call Facebook Lookbook? Because it was for a bunch of dudes to, like, eye up some gals they wanted to, like, fuck, but they weren't willing to talk to them to their faces, so they just, like, looked at them. Isn't that what Facebook used to be? Lookbook? I think that's what it used to be. Could be wrong. I'm wrong sometimes. Sometimes I'm just an ignorant fucking bitch and I should shut the fuck up. But I do what I please. Fight me.
Taylor Lorenz is crashing out because Nate Silver asked her age. I don't know who Nate Silver is. Dude, this is like the biggest meme I've ever
Oh, Nate? Isn't that Snoop Dogg's shop?
seen.
I'll shout
Taylor Lorenz, born October 21st, from 1984 to 1987. Is that not one of the funniest screenshots you've ever seen in a Wikipedia article? They give an estimated birth year. Like, I've never seen this before, unless it's somebody who lived in like before Christ. You know,
My
the
grandmother,
BC
but
times.
she's, like,
They'll give
ancient,
like
yeah.
we don't know for a fact if fucking Alexander the Great lived here. Her birth took, yeah, she had a 3-year, she was born in a leap year, dude, or something. I don't know. That's funny.
I am
dude.
such an ignorant fucking bitch.
Holy shit.
Holy
The
fuck.
New York Times one.
She was trying to convince things and blah blah blah. So you know, it's difficult because.
Okay, the fucking shell-shocked sounds from that. Okay.
Audio balancing.
I was about
here.
to say some shit. Like, fuck, I didn't think I lost that badly. Holy shit, that would have been wild.
Okay, so she interacted with like minor creators to get them for article bait on content.
Using her power as a New York Times reporter.
And she did it because she thought it made her look less creepy to contact these people and get the stories first, instead of contacting their parents, who'd probably tell them not to talk to journalists.
Mm-hmm.
And her age and skills to extract stories and drama from teenagers again and again so that she can materially benefit from her job is a form of unsavory objective. Again, I'm not the first person to raise eyebrows here. People criticized her in March for being a 36-year-old reporter who slides into the DMs of teenagers. Her response? First tweet, her critics are full of, quote, bad faith bullshit. And then, of course, delete the tweet. So we have a reporter who rifles through other people's history looking for...
Don't a bunch of Destiny orbiters like Mr. Hasan Piker use phrases like good and bad faith or some shit? I'm like fairly certain that's how this goes down. Why is this the other sword? Oh no, I'm just running away. I don't give a fuck anymore, bro. Get your ass over here. Follow me. Make it easier. Nope, come with me. Bastard. Wait, line of sight. Nice. Ah, fuck you. My health's too low for this. Yeek. Can I go steal a free fucking health? Oh, I can. Bananas. Nice. That worked. Free health. Hey, bitch, I'm back. What you doing? You want to die? You want to die tonight? You want to die? Please let me kill you. Don't let me, but I'm gonna fucking do it. I don't remember your moveset. I think I'm used to doing fucking... I don't remember your moveset. I haven't played Elden in like 3-4 months right now. I've been playing other games. And I don't think this is the moveset that I'm used to you executing upon. It's ordered out differently, and I'm pretty fucking sure that I'm not wrong here. But I could be wrong, because I'm a very fucking foolish goober. And sometimes I say some shit that doesn't make fucking sense, and that's okay. I can accept that. But like, dude, I'm pretty sure your moveset's fucking different. What the fuck's upstairs? Nothing's moved. Beautiful. Whom is in here? Ooh, stuff. Fuck me, I'm the worst. I can't believe I suck this much. Stuff. Things. I can have so many things. Fuck me. Rolling away, panic roll. Rolling away, panic roll. Rolling away. Is this stuff still far away? Panic roll. How do I get inside? Rolling away, panic roll. Rolling away, panic roll. I'm gonna try to get to them in time. I'm probably gonna fuck it up. Because I'm the worst gamer in the world. Fucking A, let's go. We're gonna kill him. Murder.
Or negative narrative on them. Deletes their own record of errors.
Murder.
Oh, and I imagine this is where... Oh, wait, whoa.
Murder.
Okay, I thought this was going to be the part where they go over...
Murder.
The fucking archive, but now
NPCs, be damned.
Attacks on
Start with
women.
fire.
Holy shit, dude, this guy's going off.
Doxes people's family members, misleads
Exalted
about the
might be
reach of the
fire.
reporting and their quotes, and slides into the DMs of your teenage son's or daughter's Instagram account. I'm warning you, this reporter is on the prowl as we speak.
Had your kids, had your wife, and had your husband.
Taylor is DMing them. She's doing well.
See, look, these are the skits that iDubbbz chose not to put in his video.
Alright, I know we're like 30 minutes in. It's getting long, but we need to keep going. There's still some evidence that requires us digging up.
Yes!
It's gonna get good.
Freedom. Fuck!
And by the way, I don't think an influencer necessarily lying about their age is like the worst thing on planet Earth. I think it's very
For the
popular
reasons,
for like...
though.
I mean,
like, you know, for my own, like, I think it's an important thing for your safety to just, like, not exactly specify too much shit about yourself. But I also don't think that, like, I'm doing it towards an ends that varies depending on who I'm speaking to. I just say I'm ancient. People ask how old I am. Ancient. I will allude to how many moons ago shit may have happened. But, like, y'all are never gonna know when my birthday is. Like... Hold on, I'm about to, like, do that thing. I'm about to do that thing really quickly, so I need to, like, before I do that one thing, y'all know what's coming. I need to not do that one thing. I need to not do that thing gamers are known for, of screaming something very fucked up when they're fucking salty at themselves. Because I almost screamed. The FUCKYOURSELF MOTHER FUCKER God GODDAMNIT is pay ass way icking lay other may ucker fey word. Where I almost said fuck yourself, you piss eating shit goblin, to a video game character NPC. Like, what the fuck shit loser shit is that? Who the fuck needs to act tough to a game?
Noodles pointed it out, and he wasn't necessarily wrong when he said like people who are acting or whatever.
Valid.
Lie about their age all the time, but I think the reason why she's doing it is because it looks like if you're older than Keemstar or near the age of Keemstar, you're gonna start getting the insults of Keemstar. Like, why is a 40-year-old woman DMing fucking teenagers, asking them about their beef with their parents or something? That is kind of weird.
New location. I'm traveling, but video.
Like, if you were, instead of exploiting them for reporting, if you were, like, getting them help if they needed it, that would be different. Like, I would genuinely look at that for what it is, as you may be trying to help. But when the end goal is a self-serving one, like that of reporting on a story, though you may think it in the public interest, you're still exploiting a child for your fucking ends. You don't have to be the one to report it. They could come out after a fucking case. You don't need to be the fucking one. Instead, you want to be the fucking one. You're thirsty for it. And that's, like, an easy-to-observe thing when it's the case. So, fuck people. Don't talk to influencers if you have something wrong in your life. They're gonna fuck you over. They'll snake you. I don't think I trust them. I wouldn't talk to them if something was weird in my life. If some internet shit happens, maybe. If it's some IRL shit crossing over, fuck no, bro. Like, and all I mean is, I go to motherfuckers that I know we're, like, okay with, and I'd be like, hey, some weird shit's going on. Like, can you help me suss through some bullshit? That might be about it, you know? Like, if some weird shit happens to me, I'd probably talk to them purely for the, how would you navigate some stuff like this? Well, what do you think at the moment? Well, how would you navigate that, given what you believe at the moment?
Must go on. In December 2019, Verge reporter Zoe Schiffer and friend of Taylor Lorenz published this incredibly interesting but terribly damaging article on the CEO of Away Luggage.
But I think people choose influencer drama if maybe newer people. I think when legacy people who are like fucking 30, 40, 50 years old who are covering influencer drama right now as like a journalist and who never covered this stuff before, who did other stuff and couldn't be successful, I guess, in that regard. I think those people are probably just trying to get involved with the trend because they're not successful outside of that niche. You know, maybe they're not, maybe they couldn't strike it as like a wartime journalist or somebody who's covering politics, or the stuff that they actually wanted to cover wasn't working out. So they follow around the Rizzler and they write articles about them because that's what people are reading these days.
Reporting detailed and
it's just like posers in the online space trying to like grift off of it.
Environment of alleged
tourists,
intimidation.
We call those people tourists. If we're playing Elden, we call them fucking tourists. Maybe not this, but otherwise it's fucking tourists.
And surveillance of its employees by its female founder and CEO, Steph Corey. And when the story dropped, emotional baggage, former Away employees.
What's the name of the guy from Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo.
By Taylor
Mr. Oreo.
I remember
Yo, BBB, what's up?
Sitting at my office in Yahoo with a buddy watching the nuclear fallout in real time. Steph Corey resigned from Away. The board issued an exclusive interview to Wall Street Journal, and Corey apologized in a desperate dash of PR to save her company's reputation. It was a big story. However, after a few months, Steph Corey had a change of heart. She felt the Verge article had been unfair, and her response an overreaction. She talked to the board, she resumed her position as CEO at the company she founded, and she did an Instagram.
All right, what did Taylor Lorenz do? I'm smelling it. Here she comes.
Asked her why women were being targeted and who she thought was doing the targeting. And we can read Steph Corey's response. She spoke about how she thought journalism incentives had shifted and how this new economic model of
this Vigor +2 might be fucking huge. I'm not even lying, dude. Vigor +2 is about to be fucking ginormous. Can I put this on our fucking, like, fast attack person? Because this shit's too slow. Like, I attack faster when I get up to go potty, and then I have a number 2 to take. Like, that's faster. Taking attacks improve attack, fuck you. I, on the other hand, would like 2 fucking HP more. Or 2 vigor, which is gonna equate to a fuckload. Am I misremembering? Is it vitality? I've played too many games. I don't care. After this one, we're taking a teeny break.
Text reporting done by young reporters. A benign answer.
Oh, thank you for hitting the goal.
From someone who has just gone through the PR nightmare of an incredibly damaging story. I've linked it down below. You can decide for yourself whether you think it's a hit piece. Frankly, that's beside the point. Because when Steph Corey answers this Instagram question, who appears on the scene?
Sorry, I almost said something that I think... Do you think if I accused the journalist of, like, grooming children into compromising the positions so they can exploit them for their media, do you think that sounds too harsh? Because I don't think it sounds harsh enough.
Like Rita Skeeter ready to drown Hermione, but Taylor Lorenz, who tweets to her 250,000 followers, Steph Corey disgraced former CEO of Away Luggage is ranting on IG stories about the media. Her posts are incoherent, and it's disappointing.
It's like she's personally taken offense to this comment, so she feels forced to go out and talk about it now. It's like, oh, fuck, she's described me. I must fight back with my audience of people who I pretend don't harass others because I'm a perpetual victim and I wouldn't allow that.
See a woman who ran a luggage brand perpetuate falsehoods about the industry she has zero understanding of. 1, notice how Taylor makes it about gender.
Disappointing to see a woman.
And 2, I work in media. Steph's answer makes sense. But more importantly, we have a New York Times reporter who randomly, 1, attacks a female CEO out of the blue, 2, makes a factual error. Steph Curry is the current CEO of Away. 3, violates New York Times social media guidelines. I don't care about that one. But 4, the one I do care about, is when she is called out for her verbal broadside into Steph Curry, Taylor plays victim and omits her own attack.
Oh, please tell me how that person harassed you, Taylor. I'm so excited to hear about it.
A business contemporary of Steph, calls out Taylor for her random harassment and factual error.
Taylor Lorenz attacks the CEO out of the blue, made a factual error, violated the social media guidelines, and then omits her own attack and plays victim. This is how it works. These journalists are sociopaths.
And rather than Taylor retract the statement or apologize,
she just becomes a statistic to what the CEO is even talking about, which is extremely funny.
She doubles down and takes to her audience writing that Balaji has been ranting about me by name for months now. He has tweeted speculation about my salary.
And you can see this is exactly the same way she's interacting with Ethan right now, just being completely disingenuous.
Bash my education.
Oh, please, please, I'm the victim. I'm the real victim here. Even if I've deleted everything or hidden everything that would make me not the victim, I'm the victim.
My writing, my career, and worse.
It's all for attention. It's all just cry-bullying for attention.
And even when you look at Ethan, like Mr. Klein, talking with fucking, which we've only learned recently, because I found comedy. I found Trisha, and she's funny, though says some really un-okay shit. She's so funny, she just also says un-okay shit. Like, a little bit of column, what the fuck, and a little bit of column, holy shit. You know? Sometimes you'll do that. I'd ask you not to, because I don't like having to scream, what the fuck? But it's okay. I'll just cry. I'll just cry about it, it's okay. That's fine. What else did we expect from me? Not crying? Can I please have a fucking shield with fucking Perry, you fucking shit biscuits? The fuck is wrong with you garbage motherfuckers? Hey bitch, what you doing? You look really fine over there in those jeans. Please don't hurt me, I'm adorable. Nope, don't hurt me, I'm adorable. Can't do it, I'm cute. You can't hurt me, I'm adorable. Thank you.
Masquerading as a journalist when she's basically no better than your average slop tuber.
I tried to reach out to him privately.
Dude, cry-bully journalism. Dude, we've had muckrakers, bro. Dude, the future, the kids in school, the people who Taylor Lorenz are planning on contacting for new TikTok stories, they're going to be learning about cry-bully journalism during the peak of the influencer Ethan Hasan conflict.
Today, he declined my call once again. Honestly, how should I handle it? That conveniently ignores Taylor started all this by being the one who randomly attacked Steph Curry. But Taylor continues on, writing, quote, I've worked so hard to become a writer. I took a massive pay cut to lead the strategy side of things. I take my job seriously and have built a reputation as someone who is fair, empathetic, and honest. I'm not sure that's her.
Empathetic or pathetic? Like, you cut it either way, honestly, at this point. Oh well, as we were.
Reputation. I think it's fear, if I'm being honest. Total abject fear. It's part of what makes this video so difficult, because I know multiple reporters of different genders who are scared of speaking out against Taylor Lorenz, even though they've had...
You shouldn't be, dude. She's got no fucking... Well, nowadays, she has no fucking industry support. It's just a bunch of crazy people who defend her on social media. You actually, if you go against her on Blue Sky, maybe,
Well, don't do that then, buddy.
Dude, if you see her down on X, all right, you can say whatever you want. But if you catch her down on Blue Sky, she's a talkative guy. Dude, have you anybody even... This is a total fucking random reference. Anybody even seen the Peter Griffin Cyrus meme? After Cyrus died, it's like the only thing on my For You page. It's like, if you catch me down in Quahog, say hi. If you catch me at the Clam, I'm a talkative guy. Like, what the fuck, dude? Ever since Cyrus died, his song has been banging.
Direct negative interactions with her because they don't want to jeopardize their careers, and I know of multiple TikTokers and influencers that are equally scared of Taylor and worry that she may wield her power at the New York Times to obliterate their future careers. Her reputation is not empathetic, it is fear.
Hey Nick, would you move the Wiggler for 1 second? I want to watch the video behind your head. Oh, yeah, it's holding a scammer's computer hostage. And it's a video by... Okay, never mind. I'm not making the... Okay, hold on. Wait.
can say is that people may be less likely to call her out if she took accountability for her own errors. But no, instead there's always a double down. This guy Ruben, whom I don't know if
I like how everybody immediately knew where that was going. That's so funny.
Adam, but wrote, I don't agree with everything.
All right, I'm gonna just I'm deviating so hard. I'm like literally ruining this segment.
I'm trying
but
to not lose.
I actually still have Mudahar's Discord server, and the whole thing, that's not Discord server, his subreddit. The Some Ordinary Gamers subreddit just like literally looks up Indian guys and asks if it's Mudahar. So I'm never gonna get shit from these people because the top posts all the time on the Mudahar subreddit that I see that pop up are like, I didn't know Mudahar reviewed XYZ, and it's just some fucking Indian guy. Dude, look at this. Why is Mudahar doing car food reviews? Chat, when did Muda start doing car food reviews? It's just some fucking Indian guy.
Honestly, I kind of wish he would. Like, I don't know. I wish he'd like do something funny. Like, make food at home and then review it in the car, right? Like, if I had a car, knowing that I can't drive, y'all, if I had a car, I might do some shit like that for content. I think that would be pretty fucking cool, honestly. Like, get into the car that we all know I can't fucking drive, and then make food that I've made, like, take food I've made at home with love and patience and care, and then eat it in the car and review it in the car, but in like a brown paper bag or something, so it looks like takeout, but it's not. It'll be clear that it's not. But like, and when we're like, I'll be like, I made it at my house. That would be fun. I wouldn't mind that. That would be good
every
content.
time. Okay.
I'd like that.
Steph wrote, but how are her posts incoherent?
He's got the pass. They're fans,
Then
dude.
Taylor responds, it's completely wrong and delusional. So not only is Steph Curry disgraced former CEO, but she's also delusional. Taylor is simply gaslighting here to bury anyone who disagrees with her opinion on Steph Curry. It reminds me of the same way she lied about the New York Post reporter photoshopping her for clout.
Yeah, this is why
I mean, it's easy to lie about the New York Post. They lie about other people all the time. But I'm bunch.
Legitimately don't believe her whole I've always wanted to be an independent journalist meme, because it's very obvious that she was hiding behind her fucking New York Times prowess previously, and it seems like she wants to be like bigger and more notable. Maybe that means she wants to like, I guess, tap into a YouTuber audience, but it makes sense why she glazes Hasan so much.
The GOAT. Thank you for the $5.
Without New York Times.
Well, and like a lot of people do credentials for like credential checks, right? Like, some people will say, like, well, I went to school for X, and I know a dude that was, like, misrepresenting health shit. I'm not gonna get into what at the moment, because I'm not in the mood. And he's like, when I challenge him on it, he's like, well, I didn't know you graduated from medical school. And I'm like, dude, I didn't. I just have to read and keep up with, like, things that impact those I love and myself. Like, it's like, you're misrepresenting it because you haven't talked to your doctor in 15 years, you fucking goober. And I am just trying to fucking, like, be a fucking person. The fuck are you doing, you fucking goofball? And I don't know. People try to do them. It's very weak when they do sometimes. I don't know, man. Like, I wouldn't put faith into people who were, like, doing, like, garbage tier credential checks. Like, if it's valid, do it. But, like, honestly, I would rather meet people on the, what is your capability? What do you do? How do you do it? More so than, like, oh, I didn't know you'd been eating poop for 10 years and were an expert. I didn't know you were an expert on, what is it, what's it when people like poo? We will easily beat the I like poo allegations because I desperately hate fucking poop. But also because I don't know what the fuck it's called.
Times, Taylor Lorenz is like slightly more important than a random media journalist, a Medium article journalist.
Or about the female software developer and how she claimed she was a liar when it was Taylor who was lying. Anyone who disagrees with Taylor is a liar.
Well, the long COVID stuff's not going to be on here because this video was released before her COVID became long. Probably, if I had to guess.
Or delusional.
It was just COVID when this video came out, so I don't think the long COVID stuff is in here.
SARS-CoV.
According to her. And I'm sure the same inverted pyramid of piffle will be spread about me. I don't know of any other reporter who behaves like this. But to pluck a cherry of irony up the tree of fate.
Why did you find this video? It was kind of popular in this sector of the internet a couple of years ago.
Pause play button. Wasn't the fucking argument that Taylor's not a journalist, but just a person who uses journalistic credibility as a fucking cudgel against others? I thought that was the argument, is that no, it's not a journalist, it's a person who does some like really inappropriate shit and tries to like, you know, play defense for it. on some fucking petty nonsense that no one gives a fuck about. Oh, let me run. No, 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 no. I don't know what I just did. I didn't pay attention to that. Oh, no.
Yeah, like I remember Augie had reviewed this in 2021. It was around the time, it was like a week before VidCon. Yeah.
In this chapter, after Taylor going on about Balaji has been ranting about, I've tried to reach out to him privately today. He declined my call once again. They both happened to enter a Clubhouse chat room that same evening. And shortly after Balaji joined, Taylor left. She had her opportunity to talk to Balaji and settle their differences. But instead she bounced. So was the entire message she wrote to her audience the quote, "I've reached out to him and he won't respond to me" nonsense? Yes. Actions express priorities. And her action was she left. Taylor tells her audience one thing and then does something entirely different in real life again and again and again. And it becomes increasingly hard to take anything this reporter says seriously. We have
Yeah, and that's another thing. People are saying they thought this video was just released. Can you believe that this was like publicly available 3 years ago?
That's wild.
That like people were all like, dude, her behavior right now is virtually the same as she was 3 years ago, but she just wasn't notable enough to get canceled. Like, she's just not famous enough for it to matter.
Reporter who rifles through people's history to find negative narratives on them, deletes her own record of errors, doxes people's family members, misleads about the reach of her reporting, slides into the
The what? The reach of what? Reporting?
People's family members, misleads about the reach of her reporting, slides into the DMs of your teenage sons or daughter's Instagram account, and now has a troubling pattern of attacking successful women like Claudia and Jackie and Mason and Zeneb and Steph Corey. And for the sake of argument, if anyone thinks I'm making up a pattern that does not exist in real life, I'm not. Let me read what Ty Haney, founder of Outdoor Voices, wrote. It wasn't just me and Outdoor Voices. I have this peer group of women who became the faces of their companies around the same time. Emily Weiss from Glossier is a good friend, Audrey and Lauren from The Wing, Jen Rubio and Steph Corey from OA. We kind of came up together and did similar things in different industries. And over the past year, we have all been put on the chopping block at some point. For some crazy reason, all of these were female journalists going after female.
Hi, checking in with y'all. Hope y'all are well. That's all. I'm a little lost in game, but whatever. Hope y'all are well. How are you doing? What's your day like? Just thank y'all for being you. That's it. Just we're gleeful to know y'all. That is all. Gleeful to be a part of the team. Motherfucker. Holy shit, bruskets. Wait, Triscuits? Murder biscuits there for you and me. Murder Triscuits. Can't you see? No. What are you? Yeah, I don't give a shit. Lame. What? This. Gee. Rude ass. Alright, we have to compress our circle.
So yeah, they all felt that way. And then Taylor Lorenz is like, that's not us, guys. We're actually better than them. That's not us, guys. All right, let's move ahead here.
When you see your own tactics, you don't get to scream "not like us." Unless your tactic is just being a subverter. In which case you do. Yes, you do. Can I please get this done fast enough?
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
This article is good. It paints a compelling picture of talent manager Ari Jacobs and her content houses manipulating teenagers, misleading them, stealing money from them on their quest to fame. That's the thing about Taylor. She is extremely good at writing convincing narratives. She's like an agent in the Matrix. To the untrained eye, you would never notice the deception. But once you've been inside for a few years, you're like, wait a minute. Allowing to poke some holes in Taylor's reporting and blow up this story like there's 80 pounds of tannerite inside it. First issue, Taylor, the New York Times reporter, is reporting on R. Jacobs' management agency while not disclosing Taylor herself is signed to a competing agency.
7-9?
Wait, why do journalists get talent agents? Is that like normal?
Maybe.
I guess maybe, okay, sure.
UTA is a direct competitor to R. Jacobs' influences, nor does Taylor disclose that a few months prior to this article, she had wrote a glowing article about UTA. And let me parry what the New York Times is going to say immediately, because I know how this game is played. They're going to say Taylor was signed to UTA prior to joining the New York Times and therefore does not need to disclose this conflict of interest to her readers. Convenient, but okay. Taylor does not disclose that her and Ari Jacobs had a friendly relationship prior to Taylor stabbing her right in the back. Here's a text where Taylor is thanking Ari Jacobs and hoping she's staying safe during COVID. Taylor writes that...
Oh, dude. That's her chief issue, yeah.
Taylor is thanking Ari Jacobs and hoping she's staying safe during COVID. Taylor writes that Gary Vaynerchuk is not associated with influences, but fails to disclose that Gary Vaynerchuk has a very personal relationship with Ari Jacobs of influences. Taylor fails to disclose these photos taken in the Girl in the Valley house.
Ari is a bitch? Ari sucks. Fuck Ari.
Those are interesting, huh? Taylor doesn't disclose that Tiana Singer, one of her subjects, has no management contract with influences. Taylor doesn't disclose that the house in question, the Girls in the Valley house, was Bella Thorne's house. Now,
dude, Tana Mojo!
Why wouldn't Taylor disclose that? Is that maybe because Taylor wants to preserve her own relationship with Bella Thorne?
Oh.
While happily trashing Ari Jacobs. I think it is. Now,
it's not Tana Mojo. I thought it was going to be Tana Mojo.
Part of Taylor's problems, and she has many, may be because she didn't want to accept much on background. I know this because I have all of Taylor's emails. Taylor thinks she's the only person that can play this game. I know she moved to California where life is easy, and she can interview children. Welcome to New York. I can see that Taylor gave Ari Jacobs only 72 hours to respond to all these questions before publication, and then only 20, take that back, only 8 hours to respond to an entirely new set of questions prior to publication. Indeed, I can see that Taylor really wants—
Wait, what?
Before publication, and then only Jacobs only 70. Welcome to New York. I can see that Taylor gave Ari Jacobs only 72 hours to respond to all these questions before.
You have 70
and then only 20, take that back, only 8 hours to respond to an entirely new set of questions prior to publication. Indeed,
Hey, here's a new set of questions. This article's dropping in 8 hours with or without you.
I can see that Taylor really wanted to nail Ari Jacobs because she was probing over missed rent payments, personal missed rent payments from 2018, to which Ari's lawyer humorously responded. I failed to see the relevance to the claim here. When she has—
Wait, is there a lawsuit? I'm missing something. Hold on, let me go back to the beginning of this.
Never mind.
I'm gonna jump ahead.
Don't care enough.
More attacks on women.
The first time I was low energy. Taylor Lorenz is emotionally draining.
Buffering.
But this August 2020, Taylor published another damaging piece on a female businesswoman.
Because I skipped this.
The article was titled, "Making it Big Online, Getting Signed Isn't Everything." And the subject of this article was a woman named Ari Jacobs. And on casual reading, this article is good. It paints a compelling picture.
7-9. It's what we need.
That's the thing about Taylor. She is extremely—
Okay, we saw this part. Okay, no, we caught up. So what he's trying to say is Taylor Lorenz had a former friendship or interaction with this Ari woman, and then eventually she went to the New York Times when she was signed to a competing brand and targeted them, and he believes that like non-disclosure is an act of malice when he's targeting her specifically.
The goat.
And she was unfair in the way that she like presented this article.
And you take that back, only rent.
Okay.
Used to paint Ari for— has
I'm
no
on the good path for
business
us.
relationship with influencers company. Gary Vee does have a personal relationship with Ari Jacobs.
Wait, Gary, whoa!
Like, this is gonna be rough, but we have poison. Like, oh, fuck me, I didn't mean to click that. I'm trying to conserve every bit of speed. Fuck, because we can get a level, and we can raid this fucking temple out. I guess the big thing is get to this. I'm gonna try to hit both. It shouldn't be that bad. It should be fairly easy. Let's crack these open on the way. Grab this, hit these, quickly check. Warming stone, don't necessarily need it. Lightning grease would be outstanding. That would be the one. Nope. Alright, need this level. Fuck. Please. Yes, we got it. It's fine. Fuck yes. Fuck, man. What? There we go. Level 3. Not good, not great, but it's what we have. We'll do. It'll be fine. Who cares? It's all good. That's good enough. Win.
Wait,
Victory.
how did Gary Vee get in here?
Victory or death.
Gary Vee says he has no affiliation with influences. This is a jujitsu-like contortion.
I mean, if it were true, it would be the most based take of anyone that's on the VOD that's, like, being reacted to at the core. You know? Because you're 2 reactions deep, y'all. Like, I don't know if y'all know this. You're 2 reacts deep on a Sunday with someone who's playing solo in Night Rain of all things. Like I'm even playing the game wrong. I'm streaming wrong. I'm gaming wrong. I'm just a fucking mess. But I like me sometimes, so whatever. I don't give a shit. Fight me. Give me shit. Claw Talisman. Are you really the same? Improved jump attacks. Bananas. Oh, also. Flaming Strike. Improved guard. Yeah, we have fire and poison. That's nice. I have a hammer to land poison and proc the poison. I have a fucking hammer for fire to proc the fire. Let's go.
To say something that
That's
is
nice.
legally correct.
See, if I had bleeding, that would be amazing.
But almost entirely false with context. But that is Taylor's way. The full context, the actual context not provided with Taylor, is that while Gary Vaynerchuk has no business relationship with Influencer's company, Gary Vee does have a personal relationship with Ari Jacobs. A relationship I can document with video that shows Ari Jacobs and Gary Vee are close enough that one of Ari's clients received a brand deal for the Super Bowl directly because of her relationship with Gary Vaynerchuk.
That's the scoop. This is like, hold on. Is this going to be all on this one topic? Because I don't know. I might leave this one to you and move on. Because I'm not super interested in this one.
Constantly asked for, quote, dirt on Ari.
My words were,
Yeah, I'm not really... Guys, there's a whole section on this from 40 minutes to an hour. If you want to watch it, I recommend you watch it on his channel. I want to try to move ahead.
I'm just
and not to
here,
belabor
just
the point, but I think it's worth noting. Taylor went after Claudia and Jackie Oshry, two female entrepreneurs for not knowing the gender line. She went after her colleague, Zeneb. She went after female founder, Steph Corey. She went after female...
Alright, so this is just a summary of everything that we've done so far. Interlude. Alright, Clubhouse of... Oh my god! Wait, I forgot about this! Do you guys remember Clubhouse, the invite-only platform that people were fucking... It was like the pre-Blue Sky, like, streamer version of it? And then guys like Nerd City would go on there and talk about fucking, like, NFTs?
Let's talk about Clubhouse.
Clubhouse is like another failed social media site.
For those not familiar, Clubhouse is an app that allows people to group chat via their phones and set up rooms to talk about ideas. It sounds like this. I think it's boring, but Taylor feels differently. When Clubhouse was in beta, she got special access and spent her hours documenting every instance of political incorrectness she could find.
Dude, Mastodon was crazy because it was supposed to be like the free speech Twitter, and then they banned Tipster. That was my favorite thing ever. Dude, back when Tipster was like the least controversial person on the platform.
I mean, I guess you could be banned from like a fucking node. It's decentralized as fuck. Wait, how? I'm too curious. There's too much to unpack in that one. I need a second to get up and do some stuff. I need to grab a cold thing to drink. I need to go take a tinkle. And I need to rap a tap on the door of the Reaper and request that the Reaper bring me 2 boxes of animal crackers on their way passing through. You know they have busy work to do, but they might bring me some fucking bardums. I'm kidding. I don't have a line in with the fucking... with the Reaper. Oh, my shit. Only waifu's doing solo runs. That's what's up. I bet she's less whiny than I am. So if y'all wanted to watch, like, good Night Rain content, I'll give you the link for it. Oh, I should take you back to this, actually. I should put you on this thing. But if you want good Night Rain content, there you go. It's, unfortunately not me. Oh, Nova's been swatted? That's horrifying. Okay, we'll peek it. Okay, that's... We'll hit up Asmon, because I'm confused. Hold on. I need to bring this back in for a second, and we'll move this over here, and I'll bring you to AFK tent, and I'm gonna put you in a cursed world of Nico, talking about penises, and why he just loves penis. He talks about cock a lot, so I presume it's all he thinks about. I don't know. You suss it out. And before anyone gets mad, I've taken time to already shit on his, like, to shit on him being incorrect and inaccurate, as I always do to everyone equally. BRB.
Was like
have some cursed.
The talk of the town.
Water.
If you cut your penis off, like Chris and Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering.
If you value your sanity and peace of mind, you might also get up and take care of your body, get a snack, some water, take a tinkle. You know. You may not want to sit here for this.
Was like the talk of the town. If you cut your penis off, like Chris and Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too. When you were 10 years ago, like, and you had heard about it, because this was still bubbling. There was, I think Caitlyn Jenner was first popping up. This was like the talk of the town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember that. Trump is running for president, 2014. What's happened? Like, Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? Or did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers, in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. Yeah. What do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and staying loyal? So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with? But if then, the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, 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 everyone's good. But that same, a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're going to say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent, I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then, the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
That's no longer just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right, but a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor can cut my penis off? In the doctor's office, in that gender therapy forever, it's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moise, living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off. So why can a child physically harm himself?
I knew that was coming.
So why could a child cut his penis off and harm himself?
Again.
So why can I not make the choice to shoot you and say it's clip?
You are harming someone that's not you.
Right. You're harming yourself by cutting off your penis. Same reason that suicide should not be allowed, because you're harming yourself, but I can cut my penis off as a child. Wrong. You need to have something that's consistent. The same reason my religion says you cannot become a woman, you cannot cut a kid's penis off. Chris Tyson is so ashamed of being a white person who has so much privilege, he chops his penis off to become a minority. I love God. People that want marriage, you want a better society. The people that are allowed want kids to cut their penises off. And I think and this is what love speaks about, we're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of Moise, cut your penis off. If you cut your penis off, so a child can cut their penis off. I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor can cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis, cut the penis off. Penis. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off. And then it's cut their penises off instead of cutting your penis off. Can they cut their penis off? Kid's penis, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. You cut off the penis. In the world where people can cut their penises off, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or cut his penis off. But I can cut my penis off as a child. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. I'm gonna say no to that. You need to be consistent. He chops his penis off to become a minority. I'm telling you, the reason that people like Nick Fuentes get called a hateful person was like the talk of the town. If you cut your penis off, like Chris and Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too. When you were 10 years ago, and you had heard about it, because this was still bubbling. There was, I think Caitlyn Jenner was first popping up. This was like the talk of the town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember that. Trump is running for president, 2014. What's happened? Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? Or did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers, in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. Yeah. What do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and staying loyal? So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with. But if then, the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, 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 everyone's good. But that same, a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're gonna say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent, I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then, the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
No longer just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right, but a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor can cut my penis off? In the doctor's office, in that gender therapy forever, it's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moise, living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off. So why can a child physically harm himself?
I knew that was coming.
So why can a child cut his penis off and harm himself? I guess. So why can I not make the choice to shoot you and say it's clips?
You are harming someone that's not you.
Right. You're harming yourself by cutting off your penis. Same reason that suicide should not be allowed, because you're harming yourself, but I can cut my penis off as a child. Wrong. You need to have something that's consistent. The same reason my religion says you cannot become a woman, you cannot cut a kid's penis off. Chris Tyson is so ashamed of being a white person who has so much.
Speaking of things that were done back in the ye olde days of people like being fervently faithful to the detriment of others, can we bring back eunuchs? I want people that sing pretty for me.
Privilege, he chops his penis off to become a minority. I love God. People that want it, like, want marriage, they want a better society. The people that are allowed want kids to cut their penises off. And I think we're all, and this is what love speech about, we're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of them always cut your penis off. If you cut your...
Not to be a shithead, but if he cut his off, I don't think anyone would give a fuck. Doesn't really matter, just a fun observation.
Penis off. So, a child can cut their penis off. I'm depressed. I want to cut my penis off.
But wouldn't that be funny? If someone, if like, not really terribly, it wouldn't be haha, but it would be like, you can't fix it, if it would be like a very, I can't fix it, I'm gonna laugh. If like this man who said all this shit were to get depressed and just like, actually do that, that would be like, kind of funny. I feel bad for him. And like, I'd understand how that's not how that goes for a reason. And he's like, I just want him to survive the exsanguination and live and be okay. Like everyone else, I just want people to be okay. But y'all, just absolutely yikes. If he were to do that, I would just die laughing. Because I can't fix it. I can't do anything about it. I might want him to be okay at a human fucking level. Like, I want everyone to be fucking okay. I really would. But here's the thing. I couldn't fix it. I don't have a time machine. It would be past fucking tense, right? Hear me out. What the fuck could I do? I would laugh. That's why. It's not because I'm trying to be a shithead or diminish what he would be going through or detract from how that is like not what he thinks it is and would like actually do like horrible fucking blood loss, damage to spongy tissue, and otherwise like nerve damage. That sounds fucking disgusting to put anyone through. However, what if he did it totally misinterpreting shit, right? Just hear me out. What if he did it because of a misinterpretation and he actually did that to himself and then he had to find out? I would feel horrible. As soon as I heard he was alive and well at the hospital recovering and not harmed, I would give the deepest fucking belly laugh. I would be like fucking out, dude. 10 days straight, I'd be asleep. I'd laugh so hard I'd lose consciousness and be napping. Like, I don't want it to happen. I don't want anyone to be in pain, ever. But I would laugh so fucking hard, dude. I would be fucking in stitches. It would like, be the funniest joke. Again, it wouldn't be great for him, but like, I can't help myself, okay? I'm very silly. Okay, I'm almost done with my, like, grocery deal. I'm trying to find, Wax paper. There we go. I found it. I need wax paper for some things. Mostly I'm a parchment paper galley, but I need wax paper. And I'm out of wax. I have parchment paper. Why did I put that on my like little list? I have parchment. You. I put it like I have kumquats listed, and we're going from there. But mostly kumquats are the most important thing. I like fruit. I'm a very easy to placate with fruit kind of person. I should have walked back with fruit. How dare I? Speaking of fruit.
Doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, could cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis.
That was a horrible joke I made. Yes, you're right.
Cut the penis off. Penis. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off. Penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off. And then it's cut their penises off. Instead of cutting your penis off, can they cut their penis off? Kid's penis. Lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Cut off penis. In the world where people can cut their penises off, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or cut his penis off. But I can cut my penis off as a child. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. I'm gonna say no to that. You need to be consistent. Chops his penis off to become a minority. I'm telling you, the reason that people like Nick Fuentes get called a hateful person was like the talk of the town. Do you take?
So, how do I put this? He ambushed Moisty Boy with the, in quotes, debate that Moisty Boy didn't know was even being streamed until the end of it. Okay? So that's part one. Part two is Jake was like getting called like something very critical, but I thought unwarranted, in terms of like saying the phrase cut the penis off because someone else said it, in quotes, in quoting them. And so I was like, you think that's bad? No, this is bad.
Minority that love God. People that want marriage, they want a better society. The people that are allowed want kids to cut their penises off. And I think we're all, and this is what love speaks about, we're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of them always cut your penis off. If you cut your penis off, so a child can cut their penis off. I'm depressed. I want to cut my penis off.
I mean, like, so when I was little, I have been like injured to so many like little things. It's like bananas. But like, okay, hear me out. When I was itty bitty, check it, I cut the tip of my finger off. So like, not trying to encourage it. Honestly, I'm shaming myself. But it's really easy for children to like unknowingly do grievous harm to their bodies. Like when they're itty bitty, like when I was like 4 to 7, you know, like he's being very vague, so I can take it as vague as I want. It's really easy for a 7-year-old to just like run around with scissors and not have been told to not run with scissors. You should probably tell all the kids in your life to not run with scissors. And remind all of the fucking, remind all of your homies, their parents that should be fucking remembering this too. And you hope they will. It's okay to spy on their kids. I think that's the big one. It's totally fine to spy on them. And also, it's totally fine to turn them into an intelligence asset and get them to rat on themselves and all their friends. So make it okay for them to talk to you. That's what happened for me. I still kind of failed at it, but it was still an available option, even though I did fail at it because I'm a piece of shit. So, anywho's, spy on your kids. Always and always. I always am here to encourage that. Because it should have happened with me. And if it did, I probably would have been better at fucking SIGINT than my dad anyway. But here's the thing. It would have been a start to try. Lil homie could have started. He could have fucking tried, man. That's all. Now I'm done dogging. Let's go back to this dogging.
To use the scissors to snip off your penis. Decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, could cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis. Cut the penis off. Penis. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off. Penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off. And then it's cut their penises off. Instead of cutting your penis off, can they cut their penis off? Kid's penis. Lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Cut off penis. In the world where people can cut their penises off, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Sex with random people.
Okay, grocery stuff's done.
Cutting their penises off, or cut his penis off. But I can cut my penis off as a child. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. I'm gonna say no to that. You need to be consistent. Chops his penis off to become a minority. I
mean, let's be real. Under the same description I just gave, technically anyone could be holding the scissors and fall. But I advise against that, and I say don't run with scissors. Like, I imagine that under that same reasoning, like, there's at least one overworked dad trying to like change their work slacks right before they go to work after their babby just spilled or spat food up on them. And they're about to like have to change from their boxers, like rushing to the door. They're gonna fall and their 3-year-old might actually take the scissors to them. They may not have time to react. They might get the whole lower half of the person. Like the whole, remember, Dad could go from like, you know, a bipedal organism to like unable to bipede effectively in just one fell swoop with safety scissors. So that's why, adults, remind everyone, don't run with scissors. It's shit's dangerous. Anyways.
The reason that people, like Nick Points, get called a hateful person was like the talk of the...
Oh, fuck, I waited too long. Titties. Anywho's. What's this?
Get away with that. Get away.
I just need to get fruit.
Get away with that.
If I have full water, if I do, that's better.
Get away with that attitude.
When
you're insulated. People set these patterns in place on the internet. When you're insulated by the internet. When you're insulated by the internet, you gotta give them a little bit of attitude. When you're insulated, or I won't respect you. And the reality is that you can only get away with that. No bullshit. When you're insulated by the internet.
Hi.
When you're insulated by the internet, this happened to me 7 times in a row. And the reality is that I won't respect you. Get away with your fucking attitude. But if you pull that fucking shit on me in the real world, real world, get away with you.
Okay. Thank you. There's no more AFK tent time. I've returned. I'm just gonna keep running this, because unfortunately, it goes on for another 40 minutes. I'm just chilling. And afterwards, I guess we're gonna slip into maybe Elden. Just like stock-ass Elden. And just kind of struggle bussy. I suck. It's my own fault. I suck.
News to Athens, she published her blacklist on Medium. She called it
It's Twitter Spaces? Yeah, Twitter basically just consumed this site.
Moderation issues and incidents. Specific choice examples of Taylor's moderation.
Twitter consumes stuff. Hey Twitter people, hope you're well. Hope you're okay out there.
Issues and incidents are tonight on Clubhouse, a room where users say sex work is unacceptable. Tonight on Clubhouse, VC hosting group panel on Curtis Yarvin, a far-right blog.
Dude, this is like, I am Taylor Lorenz. I am pro-free speech. What are your pro-free speech positions? Guys, there are people who disagree with my positions on sex work.
Tonight on Clubhouse, VC hosting group panel on Curtis.
Guys, I'm super pro-free speech. I don't care what your position is. That's not pro-free speech.
Yarvin, a far-right blogger and Breitbart writer, often called, quote, the alt-right's favorite philosophy instructor. Often called that by whom, Taylor? Also on Clubhouse.
I sourced by Taylor Lorenz.
Tonight, quote, a white teal fellow telling a room, I just think, quote, racism is so overblown. Okay, people.
Have fun.
Literally random people.
I ran the wrong way because I was just sitting back down and not thinking.
Could you imagine writing a fucking...
Because I was still like fucking with my phone to make sure that groceries were going to arrive at me at some point. I stopped paying attention. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsie spaghettios. Lol.
Right on Twitter Spaces being like, I watched a Twitter Space today and some random person was added to the call instead of slur.
And Taylor can call them out if she wants. I do not care if people say stupid things. Nor do I care if Taylor wants to cosplay as hall monitor in police speech. What I do care about is after this New York Times reporter had enumerated the reasons why she thought Clubhouse was toxic and why she was quitting, I don't plan on opening the app again. I don't want to support any network that doesn't take user safety seriously.
Oh my, dude. Okay, bro. This is literally just calling for them to censor.
We put the 3 vigor on this person, right? No, it was the other one. Never mind.
Through the platform. That's so fucking funny, dude. Hi, I
don't know. Like, if anyone else has like a secondary weapon that is a dagger, I will fuck with that. So we can just bounce around. I've just been like dagger main because like I know this one starts with a dagger. I'm a loser.
A whole fucking series about free speech. Also,
After allegedly quitting, Taylor was soon back with a new anonymous account trolling for stories. And when she could
I will not be using this site anymore. I've got a burner.
To support any network that doesn't take user safety seriously. After allegedly quitting, Taylor was soon back with a new anonymous account.
Dude, Karen was always pro free speech. What the fuck are you talking about?
Trolling for stories. And when she could not find a real story, she fabricated.
Is there no music in the video? I got you.
One. In February 2020, this New York Times.
Okay, I could have gotten
why she was quitting. I don't plan on opening the app again. I don't want to support any network that doesn't take user safety seriously. After allegedly quitting, Taylor was soon back with a new anonymous account trolling for stories. And when she could not find a real story, she
How's this
fabricated
hit?
one. In February 2020,
Oh, this works
this
very
New York Times
nicely.
reporter posted on Twitter.
I have
that
no
venture
idea what this
capitalist
song
Mark
is.
Andreessen was just openly
It's Carl's.
using the
Well,
R
not
slur
Carl.
on
Carl doesn't
Clubhouse.
own it.
Oh no, the R slur!
And not one person in the room was calling him on it or doing anything about it. False.
Free speech, bro.
Total lie. The moderator at that room, Nate Jones, immediately rebuked Taylor's accusation. I modded that room, here's what actually happened. Felicia explained that the Redditors called themselves, quote, R-word revolution. But Mark never used that word, ever. He referenced, quote, deep value, end quote, that's all. And this is why people block because of this horseshit dishonesty. So, this New York Times reporter, like so many times before, is caught in a clear lie. But instead of issuing an apology for falsely accusing...
Nick, stop playing this track. It makes me want to defame Billy Mitchell. Dude, I can't stop myself from defaming Billy Mitchell at the sound of it, dude.
Accusing a man, she doubles down on everyone in the group chat room except for herself. Thanks for clarifying it was Felicia saying that word, rather than Mark, as many in the room heard it. I hope you can understand how some people in the room felt hearing it, which is a great frame narrative distortion, because nobody in that room heard Mark say the R word except Taylor, and nobody felt any way about it except
it's a phantom R slur by the person who's like notably attacking the site.
Taylor. And
like, as whiny as I get about it, I just really talk about why it impacts like me and why I think it's like not helpful, and then I like still talk to people without having to go out of my way to shit on them. Like, and from doing that, I'm gonna be honest, I don't try to curtail how people act, and for whatever reason, they just stop saying it around me. And like, then it just happens less. And I'm not trying to like subvert them or anything. I just mean like I've noticed it, and it's like super cool. I don't know, man. I just like, I appreciate it because I know they don't have to. And it's like, oh, well, I've noticed you're just like actually excising this from your life. That's like, no one's done anything nice for me before. That's, thank you. It's really sweet. I appreciate it. You know, like, that's all. Like, the only incentive for me is like, hey, I cry less and I'm a very cryy person. I get sad sometimes. Please be nice to me.
Taylor goes on to say people who use that word should think more carefully about what they're saying. But I would argue...
Because, like, remember, I was called it by my doctor when I was little. I went to school not knowing the stigma of it. Told my fucking classmates. Got fucking made fun of to shit. That didn't stop. Changed schools didn't really help. Like, I've spent my fucking whole life being a fucking goof. And, like, I don't know, man. People are just kind when you don't, like, snake them. I think that's it. Like, people justify a lot of shit against people who they feel snaked by, too. And, like, I'm not saying that it's okay to do that, because, like, people are gonna snake, and, like, maybe we shouldn't, like, let them drag us down to their bullshit. However, how the fuck ever? Like, a little bit of not being a shithead goes, like, quite far. Maybe not, like, legions far, but it goes pretty far. It's nice.
Perhaps this New York Times reporter should think
People
more
are
carefully
sweet.
about the
in
facts
general,
she
like,
reports,
very, very sweet.
as she seems to get a lot of them
Quite
wrong.
accommodating and, like,
She's
really
Donald
pleasant.
Trump of reporters. Gets caught lying,
You know?
looks you straight in the face, and
I
doubles
love
down.
people. I don't know,
Thanks
man.
for clarifying it was Felicia
People
saying that
sweeties.
word, rather than Mark, as many in the room heard it.
Bruh.
I feel like I should
Bruh.
add in here, what is even taking place with Taylor accusing Mark of calling people or why is even a word in people's vocabulary in this situation. Recently, a lot of retail investors who've gotten into the market with the rise of Robinhood, a lot of people that would normally not have access to the stock market are having fun with the stock market. And they're investing in all kinds of zany things like Dogecoin.
Wait, oh, okay, is this during fucking GameStop? This is 2021, this is during GameStop, right?
Or GameStop.
Yeah, holy shit, we're all the way back in... Dude, we're back in GameStop and we're still talking about how Taylor Lorenz is a disgusting liar.
Legacy investors, legacy
That's how much of a legacy she has.
institutional media don't understand this. And they're generally condescending and negative towards these new retail investors. They call them idiots. They call them fools. They call them dumb money. There is a level of arrogance and condescension towards these new retail investors. These new retail investors.
Neither are great. I'm
recognize
taking
they're
this because I like the
being
length of it.
And so they take that
Yeah,
agency
we're doing
back.
that.
Is an anagram of traitors. Say, okay, we're not legitimate traitors, fine.
That's kind of based.
That it's an anagram?
Wait, that's actually extremely
That's
fucking
like-
funny. Holy shit.
The anagram part
That
I
is
do
so,
kind of
that
like.
is actually fucking based.
Anagram. And it's an anagram
Like, I'd
deliberately
whinge a
designed
little,
to
but
take
I'd
back
hear
agency
anagram and I'd
that,
like,
hey,
my nerd
we can
brain
make
would
And they're
flicker.
probably right too, for the most part. The people who are criticizing them are probably right.
investments too. You may call
Dude, they've reclaimed the slur. Dude, you have like people who'd actually.
I mean, some people are trying to take it back, bro. Like, I'm not here to silence them. I'm just giving my like whinge on it.
Actually be traditionally called that word or whatever, sitting there like awe covering their whole fucking as a Dogecoin buyer reclaims
like, so TLDR, like, yeah, I hope people don't use it, but like if someone attacks you for it, like send them to me. I'm gonna tell them a thing or two about not attacking people, because I don't think that's appropriate what they're doing either. So
the
send their
slur
ass to me.
retard. That is the funniest. Dude, could you imagine being someone with a disability and then somebody walks past you and goes, huh, that's retarded. You're like, yeah, it's offensive. Why the fuck did you say that? He goes, excuse me, sir. I'm a GameStop stockholder, okay? I get to use this word. This is for our people.
Has done money, but we're going to make the investment decisions we want to. That is the energy behind the word in this situation. It's not used as a slur towards anyone. It's not used to...
Yeah, I understand that
Yeah,
you...
it's when you use things as a pejorative that I get a bit whingy, really. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. Like, if you use something as a pejorative towards another, that is kind of the crux of my whinge. Like, the people that are trying to take it back, like, I'll still, like, give them a bit of whinging, but that's, like, sorry. I also have the right to run my goddamn mouth and be a motherfucking shit stain on the floor too. I also have the right to open my fucking yappy fucking trap and say some fucking indignant shit. I also can do that. So I'll just like whinge about it and then like try to not be a shithead, because like I don't think that my sad justifies attacking people. I feel like that would be a very not to sound overly poncy about it, I feel like that would be a very unprincipled take of me to have. You know, that's just me being whingy. Like, if I start attacking people because I feel like I can do to them what hurt me, I feel like that would kind of like violate what I consider appropriate. And I just don't think I'd do that. So if I want to sound like a poncy shit stain, that would be very unprincipled. And I just couldn't resort to doing such bitch-ass tactics that are left to fucking troglodyte fucking losers and outright fucking gargoyles that decide that it's okay to skulk on top of buildings and stare at people and decide to act like they're something that they're not, all with the capacity of trying to frighten someone into fucking shock and being, because they think they can levy a tool that should be outside the toolbox of what the fuck they're actually ascribing to themselves. But, you know, that's me. I don't know, man. I'm just a person. Just a goofball.
Get like
just
a fucking you get like a, you could park in the front of the Costco, okay? But I put all my money into Dogecoin and now I'm poor. So this is our word.
Derogatorily. That is the context. Unfortunately, we are not finished with Taylor or Clubhouse or Mark Andreessen, because a few weeks after falsely attributing the R slur to Mark Andreessen, she publishes an article in the New York Times where she again reiterates her real or imagined stress that people are having.
Yeah, dude, that's the thing is she does YouTube drama, but does it through like notable publications. It's a good thing she's independent now, because like now everything that's being reported from her sites can be more highly scrutinized.
Unfettered conversations on Clubhouse, and for good measure, in addition, tweets a thread about how intimidation female journalist has ruined her life. It's here where Tucker Carlson on Fox News and Glenn Greenwald get all turned up like overpriced avocado toast, which I think was
holy shit. I can speak. Hold up.
And distracted.
Hold
what
on.
was a real malicious slander by a
I'm
New
not
York
gonna
Times
try.
reporter against
I give
Mark
up.
Andreessen. But forget about Fox News for a second. Do any of us think it is acceptable for the New York Times to misattribute actions to people without evidence? No hands?
No.
Sad, because
No one
she
should do
again
that.
targeted Mark Andreessen a few weeks later. They're writing, "It's Friday night and Mark Andreessen and
If it
Charles
happens,
Johnson are in my
apologize.
room bashing me on
Publicly.
Clubhouse." False. Here's the...
Like, if it happens, apologize appropriately or get op-ed on. Like, legit, get op-eded on. Eat shit. Get that op-ed shoved up your fucking tuchus, you fucking goofballs. That would be my take on it. Ooh, can I? What? How much does it take to level? Status? Eat my asshole. I have no clue. 16-9. Okay, we should be good. We get to level 5 if we're lucky. That would be so nice. I have dual dagger, so I think I'm very, very good with that. I like it. Yes, 21k to level again. Oh, I highly doubt we're gonna get it. But if we do somehow,
context.
I'm gonna be so happy.
The Clubhouse room was titled Taylor Lorenz
I could die.
Fans Only,
Holy shit, that's
and
so
the
good.
assertion that Mark
So
was
huge.
bashing her is
Huge.
false. A recording of the conversation showed the only words Mark said were literally, quote, "I don't want to talk, I'm here to listen." I don't want to talk, I'm here to listen. And when Taylor gets called on the lie, she You guessed it. Delete
Lies. Oh, it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. It never happened.
You know, this reminds me of someone.
Another fake allegation that he simply erases.
Oof. Crossover. Hey, it's a crossover. Isn't that nice?
Bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, full circle. Ethan Klein just showed up in the video.
Yeah.
What is happening right now? Dude, Ethan
really
literally
fucked
just
up
shows up in the video.
I mean, he's kind of notable, so it makes
Another
sense.
fake allegation that he simply erases when it's not true. How many times is Keemstar going to be allowed to do this?
Another fake allegation she simply erases
What you
when it's
say
not
of
true.
others
How
is
many times
often
will
true
Taylor
of
be allowed
yourself.
to do this? It's almost like this New York Times reporter has a personal.
What you most readily identify or perceive in the behaviors of others is oftentimes a behavior that you possess or that is quite prevalent in your environment. The quick attribution betrays a fuckload. Doesn't mean it's all that's going on. But if it's like your constant, your go-to, like Hasan calling people fascists and pedophiles, really sets off that alarm. Not saying he is. I would never do such a thing. But it's like, bro, like, are you just doing crime and covering it up in an abstract? To which I do believe he's attested to. So yes, maybe. I don't know. If I can find out, you ask him. Not my gig.
This is a time
Not
traveler.
my bag.
This is
I
a
do
time
gaming.
traveler from the past who has come back in the present
I'm a
to tell
gamer.
us the good word.
I'm a
way to
gamer.
publicly wound
People
him,
in the
whether
news
through fact or
possibly
fiction.
hate my people. But a humble gamer. A simple, harrowed thing. Just here to press button. A, B, up, fuck you. That's me. That's all I'm here for. So I just... What's this? Improved power while two handling might have been great there. That extra distance was so good. I don't know if... Oh no, I kind of want the correct. Okay, hold on. Let's break this. Let's try. Let's see. Okay, fire pots for the win. Yeah, definitely. We'll keep this. We'll keep those because we're in water. We want lightning grease. That would be huge. A lightning grease would be like the biggest thing. Shit. What's this do? Improved damage negation. Did I get it? Oh, fuck, I didn't. I'm not going back. I'm not doing it. I'm not wearing two fucking, like, snake killery thingies. I don't give a shit. I'm not
But
that
finally,
person,
in Taylor's
and
infinite
that's not gonna be
audacity,
me.
after misattributing smear quotes to
I
people, and
refuse.
ruining
Nicholas, the goat.
Too cool for that.
I like that. Infinite audacity. Thank you so much for the $5.
Infinite aura.
women's lives, writes on the internet, for International Women's Day, please consider supporting women enduring online
intimidation.
It's not an exaggeration to say that the
Intimidation.
smear campaign I've had to endure over the past year has destroyed my life. No one should have to go
Hey, thank you, Cope and Steve.
through this. And attached
Okay.
with
What's the
link to an
name of
article.
the guy?
I agree with Taylor.
Keemstar
Gender
Orbiter
is real.
Nick Oreo.
It's someone who's
Taylor
kind to a
is doing
homie.
a lot of
That's
Intimidation.
base.
Why is
Ethan Klein
he
with the
censoring
steel
intimidation? Why censor the word harassment with intimidation?
And I read every word of the article Taylor sourced because I wanted to take her tweet seriously. The article details one relatively poor black reporter living in the Philippines who has been the target of, in particular, the dictator Duterte. I'm not entirely clear how this applies to Taylor, the American living in Los Angeles working for the New York Times, but one interesting datum were the attacks on credibility. Well, I have a problem with Taylor's credibility.
My face
This video is not an
is
attack
getting
on her
slashed
personal life,
to
nor her
shit.
gender, nor her value as a human being.
A pattern revealed. So I imagine this is going to be the... Oh, look, he's back in the farmer outfit. So is this going to be his conclusion?
Nicholas, the goat.
I like
Thank you for the $5, my
There's a
man.
whole section of this video that we basically didn't watch. I recommend you watch it on his channel. I will link it after
Probably.
the segment.
It better be
Now,
in the
not
links down
every
there. I'm a
entertainer
fucking
is an
flip.
angel, but when I watch
Adjust.
a supposed
I would
star
just
reporter
whinge.
for the New York Times so dishonestly write about YouTubers,
It's a good thing that she doesn't work there
Chase me.
anymore.
and TikTokers, and people who maybe moved to the city to chase a dream get lied about and destroyed to fill copy in Sunday's paper, man, does that make me despise that reporter. A reporter who makes their living pulling down the dreams of young entertainers and tech developers and lying about other people. And if she did it honestly, I would be the first to defend her work. But Taylor
me.
is dishonest.
Fuck me.
And she has
God
remained
damn it.
dishonest for the next 3 years.
by millions of Americans who take her
Wait, 3 years. She's remained dishonest for the next 4 years.
and her accusations seriously. And there is real harm in that. So what can we do to beat it? Well, the
I'm the
simplest
worst
answer
gamer
is to
in
support
planet
the
Earth,
very
and that's
women
okay.
Taylor wants to suppress.
Base, dude, support women.
Support Arthur
Agreeable.
Jacobs, the female immigrant entrepreneur. Support
Well, I mean, if you're Taylor, only support women who align with you to the T, or rather don't go against what you might have already been steered towards. So it would be with a little asterisk back there. But I don't think you should use an asterisk. I think that's honestly quite fucked up. I think just be kind. Maybe that's whiny. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I am whiny. Oh, Wraith calling bell at the start. Oh my gosh, that actually would be so good. So rune acquisition, Wraith calling bell. What was the other one? Taking attacks improves attack power, no. Starting armament deals magey, no. Perfuming, fuck you. Vigor, maybe. Like, the extra vigor could be nice, but I don't care enough. Let's just do more damage. Fuck it. Solos, let's go.
Aki and Claudia Oshry. Support Zeneb. Support Brandy. Support Mason Hart.
Dude, shout out women, yes!
Hartman. Steph Corey.
My contacts are getting dry. Oof. I need to take them out and get my glasses soon. I've had them in for like... Oh, I will in the next 30 minutes. They will be in too long. Okay,
Female
that's
writer
good.
Christy,
Good call.
Support the women
Good me.
Taylor tries
Yay,
to
let's
destroy.
win.
And finally, Taylor.
We'll take a
because I know
break
you're
and I'll
watching
switch
this
to
video.
fork knife.
I'm on a rooftop in the West
That sounds
Village,
fun.
so life has been pretty good. But before
Maybe
Taylor
Hollow Knight
responds,
or fork
let me
knife.
remind her who has
Probably fork knife.
the power and the privilege. I grew up in the
Deppers.
Midwest and worked at McDonald's. She grew up in ultra-wealthy Greenwich, Connecticut. Went to
Ooh, bro. Yo, she's got the Hasan backdrop. Let's go.
a fancy Swiss boarding school.
Oh, shit, dude. I went to a private Swiss boarding school, tuition of $90,000.
And flouts around LA with the full backing of the New York Times while lying about women and other reporters. I am not the patriarchy.
Bang.
You are.
Oof. Levied as its hand, without knowledge, or if with knowledge, possibly to the hand of furtherance of malice. That is a really cool delivery. It's a very polarizing delivery. But like, if you're going to deliver something, and you might wish to be polarizing, I suppose that is how you should like approach your delivery of your topic. If you wish to do so. If you wish to like actually, you know, do Taylor's job, you just like, you know, leave out that bit, you know, that part, but that's about it. Otherwise, it did leave you in the like a place to draw your conclusion. No, I'd say the parts that take you away from drawing conclusion on your own and that directly ascribe like what you should think of it, drop those. But like otherwise, you'd be doing it. You could take Taylor's job, and it's not this person. I don't think is trying to take Taylor's job. I think they're just kind of clowning, appropriately so. I mean, like, they did do delivery to that capacity through swaths of it. That was kind of nice. I don't know. I was going to say 10 out of 10, but it's much more fun for me to live with the meme of saying 6 out of 10 wouldn't change a thing when things are fine. I'm just a very silly goose like that, though. I need to be put into a blender. Clearly put into a blender. What the fuck is up here? Holy shit.
Fuck, dude.
Bro, this is a fucking great video. This is a great video. Dude, holy shit. That was fucking bonus chapter. Wait, there's more on Patreon. Justine, Jake Paul, and Taylor Lorenz, Who's Lying? Bonus chapter only on Patreon.
You didn't see the whole of it.
Jesus fucking Christ. Couple of notes. One, I'm doing something you're not supposed to do in my industry. Turn and break rank with the thin blue check marks. Let me see. 2, I had to edit this video, you'll notice, in order to navigate YouTube's ecosystem. 3, if you'd like to help fund my casket and tombstone after publishing this video, you can watch the bonus chapter on Jake Paul on Patreon, and that's giving you extra perks. I am aware, of course, of iDubbbz's content cop format. It's why I chose to loosely play with the concept. It allows me to talk using an existing vernacular, and YouTube's infrastructure audiences are already familiar with a long video. Thank you, iDubbbz, for pioneering those videos. Alex Melton was rad enough to let me use his awesome country Fat Lip cover. Please check out his music. Jesus.
Oh, that is okay. I like the attribution. I really do. That's something that I try to whinge about taking our time for. That is nifty. That is well executed at the attribution head. Points.
Ari Jacobs. My company is discussed at 4133. My business and reputation was destroyed following this article.
I recommend watching Nicholas Diorio's latest video.
This is a 10K sub YouTuber who appears to be... Like, is this her? 4 days ago?
Here is Ariadna Jacob.
Makes succeeding in helping ordinary people dream overnight with one.
Well, if this person is still posting pretending to be Ardia Jacob, she's been very dedicated. She's been waiting for years for this to come up. Taylor Lorenz needs to be held accountable for her actions, and I applaud you for taking the brave steps necessary to expose what journalists can do with their power. New York Times do better. Ari has filed suit, and I wish total success against Taylor. Absolutely great job on this video. Holy shit, dude. Lorenz epitomizes entitled, toxic, destructive journalism, zero integrity. She's a narcissistic clout chaser, the exact opposite of what we want in journalists, especially... What did people say when this video was released? Let me check Reddit. Content Cop Taylor Lorenz Midwest Edition. Because I remember this was like a notable thing people were talking about. There's gotta be like some...
Hold on. If I don't,
well,
I
it's
won't
been
have time
posted
to.
on... Good watch from Pope Diorio's live stream. Thank you to Sergeant Hugo fucking Stiglitz, dude. Hugo Stiglitz.
That was
this
like,
content cop is going in.
Very fun to I don't know, it's a segment snipe, I guess. Not a stream snipe, but a segment snipe. Oh well. That was fun for like while I'm gaming. I'm gonna ditch it because I want variety in my life and I'm finally done with my monotonous task. I'm done doing the same thing over and over and over again. Are you late to the news? I think you're late to news. Yeah, you're late to the news. Like, the moment we get fork knife on this, that's golden. His clips are cute sometimes. This is the opposite of last time. Okay. I'm here for that. Oh yeah, we were gonna come here, because I was like, what the fuck are you on about, honey? Honey Bunny McFunny Runny. Do I wanna... Am I, like, behind on today? I mean, no shit. Y'all, give me a sec.
World War III canceled as Ukraine demilitarizes Putin's Russia. So...
Okay, we'll come back to that. Nope, perfect. Thank you for the quick hit. Thank you for the quick what we're doing. Thank you. Good delivery. Well done.
Let's actually see how many companies are...
I get there's different editors per channel. What the fuck steps are they taking? Is it
taking advantage of and observing Pride Month? World War III canceled as Ukraine demilitarized...
Is it a mic placement? It might be. He's facing into it differently in the other.
Okay.
Okay.
Apple. Nope.
Kind
Google?
of.
No change. IBM? No change. Microsoft? No change. Xbox? No change. Disney? No change. Target? No change. Starbucks?
Hold on.
Let's actually see how many companies are taking advantage of and observing Pride Month this year, okay? Apple? Nope. Google? No change. IBM?
Gotcha.
No change. Microsoft? No change. Xbox? No change. Disney? No change. Target? No change. Starbucks? Even Starbucks roached out on the gays? Of all the people that roach out on the gays, you're gonna expect Starbucks to do it? Damn! Bank of America? No.
Alternatively, you could say not, like, pantomiming towards it and just actually taking action that helps is, like, least destructive. We'll see.
change. What about Blizzard? No change. What about World of Warcraft? Also no change.
Didn't
It's
I
not
say
a working
Sekiro?
day. Yeah, but usually
I did.
social
I'm not gonna
media
right now.
is managed every single day. Oh, the Overwatch has got to have it, right? There's no way. There's no way Overwatch didn't make any posts about Pride. There's no shot. Sesame Street, Bethesda?
I didn't know it was Pride because I don't know what day it is, what month it is, or what the fuck is going on. That's usually me though. Like all the time. Yeah, how do I put this? I don't even know when Christmas is happening half the time. Like that shit sneaks up on me.
Yeah, let me see.
It's funny for me because I just don't ever know about anything. It's just not me. I don't care about dates. I care about important things like what happens in the world, not like what day it is. I can go look that up in like 2 seconds usually. And then I don't care because it's going to change tomorrow. So who cares what day it is? Ever. I know. I'm just the worst. Hold on. Blatro is eating an ass. I thought it would be a fun game to break on because I can just like walk away from it for a sec if I need to. Oh, it's trying to upscale itself way too much. Why is it doing this? Why don't I have a mouse in game? Done wrong. To what? It's doing full screen and borderless windowed incorrectly. Did we fix? Why is it flashing its frame rate around? Does it let me mouse out? What the fuck? It says border. Ah! What about full screen? Is this good thing flashing for y'all? I can just close it.
Here. Wow, they didn't even post
Okay,
anything
hold
about
on.
it. Check LinkedIn. Okay, it looks like LinkedIn
Is there an
is not
update?
making any post about this at all. How about Bungie? Okay, Bungie also no change. Perfect day to test the water. If there's any backlash, they can pretend they had the day off. Which, by the way, that's exactly what I said was going to happen. Pepsi. Okay, Pepsi. No change. Ubisoft. Good one. So there's not a single one of these things. Not a single one has changed anything. Okay, let's look at Mercedes-Benz. No change again. Jaguar. Still no change. Wow. Riot.
I mean, them just posting it on social media doesn't actually bring support to anyone. And if anything, has fatigued people out of giving a flying fuck about a lot of people. So, howdy, partner. What's poppin'? Like, oh well.
No change. Twitch? Oh, League of Legends. Okay, League of Legends is big gay. All right? Nobody else is gay. Halo? All right, let's see here. Halo? Nope, no change. Oh, wait, no,
expected
they
Halo.
did do a change. Okay, so Halo made a post. Not only did they make a post about it, but they locked the comments. They posted last year on the weekend. That's a great question. Let me see what day Pride fell on last year. Last year, it fell on a Saturday. It was a Saturday, and this year is a Sunday. Oh, man. Google's homepage? Let me see. Nothing. Actually, nothing. Even the Google
You could weigh it that this might be. I don't know.
homepage.
I
Is
have
it
no
just
clue.
over? Or not really over, but like the mass corporate support for it might be over. Did you just mix up LGBT with gay people? You're going to be really surprised when you hear.
I don't see why anyone thought that corporations doing that was like in support of anyone. Like, that's just weird.
what that G
I
is
know,
for.
hot
It's
take,
for
right?
gamers, actually. It's lesbian.
I like gaming.
Gamers, bisexual, and trans. Yeah, that's true. We're all
I thought it stood for let's go, bruh, trains. I'm a fucking useless person.
LGBT here, okay? Yeah, I can't. Can you believe it? We're not being represented. This is
Oh, can I play Risk of Rain Returns? Oh my gosh, I'm going to. I missed that game a bit. Oh, okay, I'm torn. Balatro, if I can fix it. If not, Roar.
disgusting.
Okay.
Wow, this is so fucked up.
Yeah, it is pandering to make sales. It's never been anything more than that. It hasn't actually been to support anyone. If anything, it's caused more social fucking upset and more fucking tension in a society in which it's like people are barely like, yo, even my ASD ass, there's 40 years of research to actually back our support before divorcing us from when we would be like sterilized and fucking like lobotomized if we had heavy support needs. So like, I'm just saying, like, companies pantomiming never really helped. People working for each other, with each other. Like, I'm genuinely not even certain. Like, I will see how it's shaken out in implementation. But at this moment, like, Mr. Trump and Mr. Musk whinging on about how they were removing DEI incentives from stuff. I don't know how it's going to pan out, but I think at this time in life, I want to see how robust our baser protections are for people, how it impacts exceptionalism versus how it impacts just people being well. Exceptionalism needs to go away. If not, you're stuck with what happens when you don't listen to me. You don't want that, actually. Okay? Okay, cool. Is this... Oh, I thought this said fastest. I legitimately can't read. He is also crashing out in a capacity, in the sense of he said he's going to just break the rule that he agreed to on Twitch. And he's just gonna insult the fuck out of her. So, I'm kind of curious to see how it goes. Just genuinely curiosity stream? No, genuinely curious. US and Russia unite against Fatali, fast facts. That's a watch later. That's a tomorrow tint. That is pleasant. We're here for it. This could, like, if this would be weird, I might put this in my watch later and just talk to you about it later. I don't know. It's ancient and it's actually of something funny. Maybe. Who knows? What? Okay. I've scrolled a lot. How to refresh house floors with cow dung. Okay. I like rage bait. I like getting got. I might not be rage bait. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm about to get got. Maybe I won't. You never know. This time on mouth breathing with vegcom. Too good to be true. Work louder. What the fuck is this? I don't even give a shit. Fuck that. Too much stuff. My computer already has a computer. My keyboard already has a computer in it. I need not another. It also says too good to be true question mark. It's just a keyboard review. I don't care. It's not my profile of keyboard of choice. It's got F keys on it. I don't give a shit. That's garbage. Who wants F keys on a keyboard and number keys in a numpad? Who the fuck? 60% keyboards. Let's go. If I read the comments, do I get got? You truly embody the middle name Joy. You inspired me to clean my own house and hopefully keeping the same appreciation and happiness, being lucky enough to have a home throughout the whole process, blessing you. At first, it was surprised to see this on American Wins, but now to watch the video. Oh, because we watch cleaning videos, and if it's like home maintenance, it's going to fall into that. Even if it is rage bait, you can like use rage bait and still get people, but it may not be rage bait. That floor looks like shit, because it is. Bubba-based. We're going to just use that seek bar really quick and make it make sense, the depth. Like, I get that cow dung is, like, differently processed in a way in terms of, like, the microbiome and their little bots, in contrast to ours. But I'm just, like, perturbed by the thought of poo. I just hate poo so much. This man wears diapers. I just hate poop.
New leaks have just exposed that Nova Online was swatted the night after his Discord server got shut down. So this first came to our attention around 3 days ago as of the time this video is posted. Nova made a TikTok post that said, quote, due to a scary situation...
I'm gonna try to launch Hollow Knight to see if the screen fucks itself again.
Those two words were highlighted. That happened in my life. I'm taking a break from TikTok. And don't worry, this break lasted a total of 12 hours because the next day he was back to posting. Twice the day after, which was quite the break if I say so myself. So we actually found out about the actual swatting when Solidus Nova, whose Twitter will be in the description, posted a set of screenshots which contained a conversation between Nova and an apparent body troll. I'm guessing at least.
Oh, screen's gonna mess
I'll read
up
it
for a
out to you
second.
now. Hey, I took some time off to... fuck. Hey, I took some time to cool off. How are you? What happened with the swatting stuff?
It's complicated. All done.
What does complicated mean? What happened? So someone said I was holding a nephew hostage. Then what happened? They put me in handcuffs and the cruiser and everything. Then they...
Trying bsolute again. Might
They searched the whole house.
We'll see.
And after they found out it was a SWAT attempt, they decided to question me on who might have done this.
Okay, no,
how many cops were actually there? About 10, plus 2 at each end of the road. Christ, did they like kick down the door and everything?
That would be wild.
Nope, I came out on my own accord. That's wild. Did they ask you about any other stuff? They asked what I did during my day, and they wanted to check my call logs as well. Anything else happen?
I have no idea. I'm just gonna say this reeks of cap to me, dudes. I don't believe it. Like, I believe this that the police came. I believe that there was a swatting. What I don't believe is some of the description of what the fuck how it went down.
Nope. That's about all I can remember. Definitely traumatizing though. And they already had rifles on you and everything. Not all of them, just a couple. But all the cops had some sort of rifle on them, just in case. How's your mom feeling about everything? She said the cops were really rude. I personally don't think so. They were just following orders. They were hella chill for a swatting. Hella chill when you're traumatized, LMAO. I was traumatized from being in the handcuffs. I seriously thought I was being arrested. Yeah, I bet. They literally put you in the car. And not to mention, the handcuffs left the marks on me. They put them on a little too tight. Doesn't that
No, it didn't.
bring back memories from when you attempted by squeezing your wrist, right?
Oh my gosh. They hit with the instant I'm sorry. That's bananas. That's fucking wild. Holy shit. I was checking out PC Gaming Wiki for bsolute. I was seeing what it ran on so I could like just drop the, because if Hollow Knight didn't fuck up, right? Then I'm not too block words.
Sorry if it does. No, it didn't. Because it wasn't in the exact spot it happened. That's good. Any updates on the server or anything? Or are you really set on not making one? I ain't gonna make one for at least half a year, if not longer. So not only was this text conversation insane, we also got confirmation on a few things. First of all, his quote-unquote attempt where he squeezed his wrist really hard actually happened. Quite honestly, I didn't really believe it. I just thought it was funny.
See, the part that I don't believe right now is I just don't believe that the police only came in for what we're told. I just have the feeling that more shit happened. That's all.
But I'm personally shocked to actually realize that this is true.
There we go, it worked.
And he calls that some kind of attempt. If I'm being honest, I don't think he even squeezed his wrist. I'm pretty sure he just made that up. Also, to nobody's surprise, Nova confirmed that he didn't learn a single thing from that whole experience. Nova started a Discord server, it was full of minors, it got shut down. He did it again, and he just did it for a third time. And now, he's saying he won't make another one for at least half a year.
Okay. Yeah, I just put Special K on it, and it's working totally fine. It's not like captivating the screen like it was. That's good. Okay, I just wanted to play it in between things, because it's like very uncommittal.
I said this on Twitter, but I asked if Nova was allergic to learning from his mistakes. I don't know why he thinks the, what is it, 4th or 5th time he'll make a Discord server that it'll go well. I genuinely am wondering what's going on inside that weirdly large head of his. Or maybe, I haven't thought of this, but maybe he is doing this.
Okay, this is gonna sound weird. I can't actually see the UI, like, updating. Y'all do. I don't. I tried to control enter it and it just, like, blew itself up. That is so wild. It's just Balatro, though, so more shit could happen. Fuck it.
On purpose, just to kind of be in a place populated by minors. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reasoning behind what he's doing, especially since, you know, all the signs point to him being someone who would do that. And as these next leaks will show, he's pretty much confirmed it. Next up, Nova's been exposed for being a weirdo for the 1000th time. But in all seriousness, Kelsey, who you should follow on Twitter, who's a great Nova documenter, posted tons of screenshots between Nova and an apparent troll. These screenshots show his apparent age regression hobby. They are, quite honestly, the most...
Like, folks that actually experience regression, as opposed to the people that do age play, which are very different, do experience stuff that they should not be online while that's going on. Because they are having a state in which they might experience something similar to amnesia and not know how to act like an adult legitimately. So it's risky to let them do it. And then it's like fucking nasty because then people fetishize them and misinterpret it and represent it as a sexual thing like Nova, which is wild. Like, I'm here for the actual, like, for the folks who disassociate and the folks that regress legitimately and not like the, and, you know, for what it's worth, even the fictitious disorder people, I want them to be okay. But I'm under the impression Nova at this point is just trying to do age regression, like, sorry, not age regression, is trying to do age play and get away with it, to my knowledge. They've misrepresented, they've, like, used the word regression while describing age play. And they have explicitly said that it's what makes them aroused, so that's why it's different. So we stand here for the folks that actually experience amnesiac symptoms and need help. On the other hand, we also kind of will be critical. Is that their grip? Are you looking at the fucking, like, southpaw shit? You're looking at this fucking nasty grip right here where your one hand's backwards? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is, bruh. That is a grip, if you want to call it that. That's not a grip. How do you call that a grip? This is just holding it. Lil bro's palming it, not gripping it. This is palming it. This is getting your sweat on gym equipment, not working out. It's not a grip. Alternated grip? Okay, I'll stop talking shit. Thank you. See? I eat shit quickly when I am wrong. Oh, good job.
Cringy thing I've seen in my life. I'll read a few out to you now.
Thank you. So narrow bar, not lat pull down bar. Based and thank you. See you rock.
Nova
You're 10 out of
says,
10.
Will you be mad if my mouth tape or cute sleepy patch falls off in my sleep? I won't, I promise. Not unless you take it off yourself. I want to be a good baby, so I'll leave them on.
Is this person, Deadash, using a Mr. Robot PFP? That's not mouse.
I don't want to be punished. Are you still awake? Baby can't sleep.
He sent that at 3:30 a.m., by the way. He then sent a picture of him smirking.
This person is like crying. They put a hole in their wall because their uncle called them a pervert and told them that they need to cut off doing shit on the internet. They 1 month made $20,000 on TikTok and haven't met the same like outcome. They've consistently been like had to shut down their Discord because children have been doing inappropriate shit with themselves or other adults on their Discords. Like, I hope the data's been sent to the police if it is all fucking, if all of it is true. Furthermore, this person's messages have gotten out to just allude to some really raunchy nonsense that I'm not gonna have the fucking energy for. I don't think they're rage baiting. I think legitimately they're a bit ignorant, trying to get renowned, don't know what the fuck they're doing, are a fucking danger to those around them, and consistently lol cow out and tell everyone where they live, where they work. Their mom's phone number got found the other day, and people from like the rando parts of the net, while they were streaming, texted their mom to let them know that their mom know that motherfucker is like 20 years old, about to be 21, doing diaper play on the internet. And that whole call got kind of like leaked because it happened at the back of their live stream. This is the face of a TikToker. No. I'm gonna make an assumption here and say no. No, Bess, no. I don't believe so. You, maybe. I don't believe so. No.
In a
Maybe.
baby
I don't know.
onesie, showing off his wonderful chest hair, and where he has some chip. I think it's from maybe
with a tarot card tattoo.
Dorito on his lip, and he's showing off a melatonin patch.
Oh, that's what that
where
is.
he says,
Had to show my melatonin patch too to show you I put it on, like a good baby.
Then he says,
okay, I'm gonna put on some soothing music, and I'll continue to be a good baby throughout the night.
The next set of screenshots
Is there a point to this part?
might be even better.
Because, like, that part, though it is fucking obnoxious, I don't, like, if it's them trying, see, is it, like, who the fuck did they send it to? Does it fucking matter? Why the fuck why the fuck are we aware?
They're the first.
Like, if it's them doing this with another grown-ass bitch, fine, let's go. I don't give a shit. It's, like, I've already spoken my piece on, like, the platforming of it online.
First one is a picture of Nova just standing there wearing a onesie with the ugliest expression I've ever seen on his face. This picture is absolute gold, and expect it in upcoming thumbnails for my videos. The next two screenshots are just screenshots of a video call between him and the troll, where he's just laying down in his onesie, and the second one where he's giving a cheeky side-eye to the troll. The fourth screenshot is Nova saying, quote,
the path he threaded.
I think the part that we're supposed to pay mind to is how this troll got no vetting. And so how are we supposed to expect that anyone else rolling up in their DMs gets any vetting either? Like, could be wrong, but I do believe this might be what we're supposed to be gleaning at. I think I could be wrong. I'm very ignorant. I'm a very ignorant goofball. I suck. I'm the fucking worst. But I think that might be it. Maybe. I don't know. OpenGL32.dil. Okay. Get out of here, you fucking goober. Get out of there. Boy.
To make my mouth Thor. If you don't know what a passy is, it's short for pacifier. And speaking of pacifiers, this absolutely amazing image was leaked of Nova taking a pic of his pacifier collection. There are absolutely tons of them, and of course he had—
Again, I've aired my concerns, I've aired my complaints, though dependent on, like, they sent it to a troll, again, so they likely didn't verify anything about who they were sending it to. That part is not lost on me, right? Like, that, easy to see. You should definitely not send shit to people when you don't even know who the fuck you're sending it to. That's dangerous and unokay. Valid as fuck.
There's a few paracords up there. Or actually, that's pacifier attachments, my mistake. But what's notable of this picture...
The one has skulls on it. See, if the skulls thing were like a lanyard, and it were like a thick old bulky ass lanyard, that would be kind of nifty for a lanyard. I'd be down with a lanyard that had pink and skulls. Not that that's what that is. Balatro is such a bougie game right now. Holy shit, why is it doing this?
Is actually not the pacifiers. If you look at the bottom, you can see his
I'll make a cheeky ID emote. Do you want it to be like static or animated? Tell me what to do. I guess static so it can be in the like follower ones. I guess. I can do that.
little Nova peeking out. And let's just...
Can you like remind me on Discord? Because I swear to fuck I'm gonna forget.
say little Nova is ready
I have
to
to
go,
know myself.
if you know what I mean. He sent this photo to a person. I can't even like wrap my head around that. He knowingly sent it. His little Nova was in the picture, and he purposely tried to get a picture of it with his baby pacifiers.
Hold on. Goodbye. I do need to timestamp it. But that's about it. Night. Get out of here. I'm done. Thank you. I would rather watch Tectone Glass Frogan, in which I still think is inappropriate, but I would rather watch a man declare scorched fucking earth on a woman who's using exceptionalism to find a way to have more renown and to also exclude others from consideration of their personhood and well-being. I would much rather watch Tectone burn the fucking world to shit and sunder in ways that I would not necessarily be down with doing myself in a heartbeat.
Looks like everybody's favorite fat is being annoying. Looks like everybody's favorite fat is being...
Again, I'm not gonna feel okay calling her that. However, I'm gonna watch the world burn. There's a bunch of adults on my platform of streaming, like, I stream on multiple, but there's a lot of adults on Twitch who are acting like petulant shitheads. And in the grand scheme of things, this one is acting least like a petulant shithead than the one who is getting shat on in this capacity, to my observation, if you want my thought on the fucking matter. So, I don't justify it, but I want to laugh while the goddamn world burns. And Batsu games isn't till fucking holidays. We watch that on the holidays. So no more watching comedians in Japan volunteer into getting the shit kicked out of them until the holidays. Then we're going to watch reruns. September on. Reruns interspaced. More reacts. Reruns of it. We'll be on year 2 of streaming. We might bring back a couple sleep streams where I just watch that show until we doze off with a Steam Deck in my hand, wake up, and get at it again. Like, y'all, we might work it in. You never know. Do I want to right now? I don't really care right now. But, oh, on the 10 more days, Stellar, no, wait, not 10, yeah, 10 more days, Stellar Blade. If you're a gooner, please don't tell me if you're gooning to the game. I get to imagine that gooners don't exist. Does this make me the most prejudiced against gooners and possibly elevate them to the most discriminated against, as even ally number 1 over here isn't even standing on their shit? Possibly. Do they deserve better? Possibly. Am I the hero they have instead of the hero they deserve? I'm not a hero. I'm a loser. So no. Actually.
Looks like everybody's favorite fat is being annoying. We got Frogan, the fat tub of lard.
The gooners have been like shutting up about Stellar Blade for a minute. So if I just don't pay mind to them, I'll make it to I can play on the 11th, and then before I remember they exist, I can like get my gameplay done with. But because if I remember they exist, I'm gonna fucking like it's gonna fucking tear me to bits, dude. I can't fucking do it. I fucking can't. Nah, I'm gonna play it before I was playing Genshin with a friend, that friend called it Breath of the Waifu, I stopped playing that game. If you're here today, don't take offense. I love you dearly. I hope you're well. But god damn it, that is the fastest way to make me yeet a game.
Once again,
thank fuck, man. Thank fuck. Thank fuck,
crying,
brother.
being the victim. Surprise, surprise.
Thanks for showing that we at least have a more normie passing person than myself. It's weird because I was the most normie person around certain people, which I think is a slam. But I also can be quite normie passing. But I don't
Let's be real, to the surprise of
know what that actually entails. I just think I do it though.
fucking nobody. Let's talk about Jabba the Hutt. Or as I like to call her, Jabba the Slut. Let's get into it.
You don't know what's gone into.
Are we watching a Sins VOD? I mean, okay, Tectone's commentary over a Sins VOD might be... Because we were on this yesterday. Okay, hold on. Do you have more whinging? Do you have more recent whinging? Do you have more recent whinging, please? Oh, Lily Trino is outright just being a risk to everyone around her. Yeah, let's hit this.
LGBT movement is failing. Well, I don't necessarily...
Let's hear Tectone take a shit out of someone who uses exceptionalism to try to get herself a pass. So, if it's Lily Trino, and if it's only Lily Trino, she's just a fucking... We'll get over it. If it's other people, we'll get into it. If it's other people, I might be shocked and dumbfounded.
I think it's failing per se, but it's definitely not on the same trajectory as it once was. The problem is that a lot of the people of the LGBT movement celebrate too much when it's by the way...
Like, hi, hot take. Like, loving people equally is fine. That's what I do every day. Levying exceptionalism to elevate someone to a place in which you include or preclude them into considerations that other people can't have makes you a prejudiced bitch.
Happy Pride Month, everybody. Happy Pride Month. People think that...
Happy Pride Month. I just learned it was this like 10 minutes ago. Thank you, Aswin, for teaching me it's Pride Month. I would have never known. Too ignorant.
Corporations actually fucking care about...
Why do people think that corporations care, though? That's the thing. And, like, moreover, hi, y'all. Lovely chat of, like, lovely people. I'm gonna stand on it. I think corporations telegraphing the perception of care honestly causes more harm. And I also don't believe that, like, the corporations, like, you know, trying to do that is meaningful. I think that people, like, I think that we people take care of each other. I think that corporations telegraph this as a means to, like, get some degree of fuckballs clout that may not actually be, like, you know, helpful to anyone or anyone's growth. I don't know if the corporations hopping on has even done positive in terms of, like, what it has otherwise caused. So we'll see. Well, we don't know
their
yet.
movement. They don't. They use that to get a couple extra bucks on the Starbucks.
Yeah, like marketing, levying it, and people drawing, like Mr. Piker may have said like fatigue around racial ethno things. Not sure how this is going to go. Corporations are people too, but they're conglomerates of people in which, like, the decisions of it have to uplift the corporation, not the people that it serves. The corporation's goal is to make as much as it can for the stockholder, not the people who use the service. So I don't care necessarily what they telegraph with their media, so long as they don't directly sow harm unto others. If they go out of their way to actually cause harm, that's fucked up. But, you know. So, and corporations shouldn't have normal humans have normal human decision making as they are corporations in the United States, which require they do what they can for the stockholder as opposed to what they can for us. If they were to do that outside of the scope of only serving the stockholder, they'd be deposed and they'd go to jail and they'd lose their job and they'd be replaced. Unfortunately, they have to do the most they can for the stockholders, so most of their choices do have to go through that lens. And our privacy and security have never been the top of any corporation's barrier once it's a publicly traded one. So I wouldn't trust publicly traded corporations to show me anything that is actually supporting anyone. I trust people to do that as individuals, but I don't trust organizations to necessarily do it. Also, telegraphing it doesn't actually equate to support. Like, them saying they do is one thing, but them making a marketing campaign about it, pasting it over their social media, and then trying to draw in support, over years seems more like a vie for money. And I think that what they could do instead was make sure that they had fair hiring practices, that they supported people who were their employees, that they made sure they were hired into appropriate roles and they scaled out appropriately. I think that them hiring people without discrimination is more important. And I understand that some companies still do discriminate, which is why I actually have to bring that up as like a very big bugbear. So, kind of. So yes, they are people, much like the government is people. Like the presidency, Senate, Congress, the House of Representatives, these are people too. But corporations are also people in the capacity that, yes, they are made of people, but their goals are to serve a specific end, one that we don't as individuals have to conscript ourselves towards. We can just love each other, be kind to each other, and uplift each other just because we can and want to. If they choose to do that, but it underserves the stockholder, they will be replaced with someone who doesn't do that. And also, I do think that constant telegraphing of it has put more people at risk. Like, if they just treat people as people, that's fine. But when they start doing this to the point of like societal fatigue, I think that the detriment is more so to the people that they're trying to telegraph care for, and more than not even like the detriment doesn't impact them. It does impact those who they try to telegraph for. I'm not trying to say that this is an altruistic choice of a company, but I am trying to point out how like them trying to shove money into showing support instead of just donating it to. There are many grants that take care of not straight people. There are many grants that could use more funding. There are many local initiatives that really could use more money to give houses to dishoused people who might have been kicked out once they, like, people need to live with their parents till their 30s now. So there might be families who are falling apart, people who are now dishoused, people who actually need rapid assistance. And them donating there, putting their time there, funding grants to support people is way more meaningful. Not that they're going to do it. I just learned it was Pride Month like literally 10 minutes ago from an Asmongold VOD. I had no idea. I never know what day it is. I don't know when Christmas comes. I don't know when any holiday comes. From Juneteenth to Valentine's Day, St. Patty's Day to Christmas, Passover to New Year's, Kwanzaa or Hanukkah. I don't know when anything is. So I just learned. Like, do I think like Walgreens, like having, let's say, do I think Walgreens and Walmart and Dollar Store having things that people who adhere to something, like in the cases of referencing the Abrahamics, might be beneficial when it's appropriate seasonally? Yeah, I think that helps them to have things that would help people at their way. Do I think that like having pamphlets that help like actual trans people and actual gay people find some resources in their local communities means more than them telegraphing it? Yep. Yes, I do. And I think them telegraphing it doesn't really do anything. And I think societally it has caused some harm, but I don't think it actually does anything. I don't think it moves the needle anywhere. I think it doesn't really change much. I think people who've become fatigued will attest that it's what made them fatigued, but I don't think it's moved anything towards a positive outcome. And I wish it did, but I don't think it did. And if you can point to me and tell me that I'm wrong, I will gleefully take that L. But anywho's, this is about like people who were, I saw Lily Trino, so it might be about people who are like, you know, actually causing harm too. We don't know what we're getting into.
LGBT movement is failing. Well, I don't necessarily think it's failing per se, but it's definitely not on the same trajectory as it once was. The problem is
like,
that
again,
a lot of the people of the LGBT movement...
No, hold on. Exceptionalism is my concern, no matter how it rises. I do see a lot of efforts that push for exceptionalism. Also, I think rainbows are pretty. Like, do I have a rainbow top on today? Okay, it's not because it's Pride Month. It's just because it's one of my lighter tops and it feels really cozy. I legitimately didn't know it was Pride Month. I didn't know what top I was going to put on, but I knew this top is like really light and like very like soft to my skin. And I put it on for sensory reasons. I have a pastel rainbow one too. I really like it as well. They're both very cozy. They're very comfortable. They don't make my skin feel bad. So... sorry, random ASD broad tangent there. We'll live. We move.
Celebrate too much when it's by the way, happy Pride Month, everybody. Happy Pride Month. People think that corporations actually
I had to remember if I had my fucking rainbow top on. But the thing is, it's like, honestly, the fabric is so light and so cozy that, like, here, I got my PJs, right? Hold on. Got my PJs, right? Very cozy, but a bit thick. And then, like, the stark contrast is, like, I had to clean a decent bit before I got on, right? So I wanted to, like, just not overheat. So I went with the very, and I showered too. So I went with the very, like, light and cozy top that's, like, air can pass through it. It's not like it's very thick. I have more thick tops, especially when it comes to ribbed ones. This is ribbed as well, but I have like very thick ribbed tops, like for the majority of my like ribbed tops. I basically wear the similar thing every day. It's like a ribbed crop top with like pants. Are the pants going to be PJs? Are they going to be leggings? Is it going to be shorts? Is it a skirt? We never know. Or is it a black dress? We never know. I'm a fucking loser. That said, I do know people that have like a pride flag out every day of the year. I think they're quite nice. I like them very much. I actually very much enjoy them. They're very, very pleasant. Of all the people that I've known, some of them which are very terse and crass, they're my favorites to bother. I'm not going to give any more deets on them outside of they're my favorites, and they have one out like right by them, and I think they're absolutely lovely. There's a lot of me like sitting on a smile and just like happy crying right now that we're just going to shove down because I just love people that I'm scared of people, but everyone I meet generally is fucking amazing and outstanding and sweet and just an astonishing person to get along with. So I don't know.
Care about their movement. They don't. They use that to get a couple extra bucks on the Starbucks sales or maybe a Walmart deal or two. They don't care. They've never cared. And people think.
And right now, them not telegraphing it might also be their attempt at making more money for the stockholder. Like, I can't take that away from it. I'm not trying to say it is their desire or the goal or the outcome, but it could be. And so I have to keep that in mind as well.
That they care because they're dumb. But the other reason why the LGBT movement right now is because they do a lot of weird shit. I'll be real, the pride parades where they walk around naked with their dicks out in the street when there's children watching, it's just a little bit too much. And I think the other reason...
I think everyone should wear tops. Oh. Like, I'd hate to assume what they are as a person. Just talk to them. Tell them hi. Tell them some random streamer says like, yo, flag in the window. Make sure they're treating the window too, else they're gonna have to replace their flag. The last thing you want is sun bleaching, unless the sun bleaching turns it pastel. I do like a good pasteling on a flag. I like pastel on everything. But like, generally, like, I don't know. As long as people are well, I'm good with it. I just want people to be well, okay, taken care of as people, as individuals. And I don't want exceptionalism. Honestly, like, I don't understand exceptionalism, no matter how it takes its face. I just find it weird. Or, if we were about a couple hundred years ago, or even just 70 years ago, I could say that I find exceptionalism quite queer. That said, my tastes in many things are quite queer. I sit here with chopsticks and pickled carrots, for fuck's sake. If anyone's got like a less than common perspective on anything, I think it would be chopstick and carrot broad. Anywho's. Yes, I did evoke the fucking ancient, antiquated use of the phrase queer for something strange, weird, or obscure to describe my proclivity to have my pickled carrots with chopsticks. Yes, I did. 110%. That's how cool I am. Okay, I'm not cool, but I have fun, and wordplay is really exciting.
The LGBT movement isn't doing as well as it used to is because too many people say, I'm gay, I'm trans, that's my whole personality. And yeah, I think people are a lot more than the country they come from. I think people are more than the sexuality of themselves. And it kind of just boils people being down to just very annoying and generic. Yeah, that's just my opinion though. Let's keep going here.
Some carry hate. We carry the largest trans.
Yeah. Mood. That's why when people come around and drop their id poll, my typical response is, you're a person. I want you to be okay. I don't know. I'm a safe place for everybody. Yeehaw, partner. What? I am like ally number 1. God damn it.
Pride flag to ever be flown in a national park and unfurled it on the side of El Cap to prove a point that trans is natural.
Please.
Well, actually, it's just like not. There was a VTuber called Nyara VT who said that humans can't consent to puberty, but they can consent to HRT. But the whole process of transitioning requires like outside medical science and surgery. That's like saying breast implants are natural. It's just like.
I mean, I was extracting it a different way, and I was like, well, I mean, we could say that gender identity and dysphoria are both like constructs of the society in which we live in, and actually the fault is the artifice of man, so. I mean, either way.
Not, and like that's fine. Like, but let's just tell the truth right now, right? Because when you root your cause in lies, it's going to deter people more than actually bring them on ship.
People are people. I love them all equally. But I can use the same argument to say that, like, nor is, like, being straight, gay, trans, bi, I don't, like, being a non-binary person. I can use the same arguments to say, like, well, I mean, if it, like, it is a thing that we construct, and it is the artifice of man, so. Okay, fine.
Tell me what's natural about having to wear a wig and tons of eye makeup to try and get people to treat you like a woman.
The Trump administration and transphobes would love to have you believe that being trans is unnatural, but species...
No, okay, so you throw that word around a lot. Transphobes, homophobes. So here's the thing. I love gay people. I think it's fine. Who cares? I think they're hilarious, right? Like a lot of...
I love most people unless they individually choose to be assholes. And I don't not love them, I just don't like them. So I guess I love all people. I love all earthlings. I don't give a fuck if you are an A, if you are a human, if you are a shrew. I love you dearly and want you to thrive. But if you choose to be an asshole, I'm not gonna like you for a minute. But I'll still love you if I don't like you.
My friends are actually gay, and I'll be real, I used to wish that I was gay because I thought gayer people were funnier than straight people because they're like more flamboyant and more fun. I have nothing against gay people whatsoever. But the thing that really irritates me about the whole trans movement is that I've made it very clear. I don't give a fuck what...
You can't choose the asshole path. You don't know what'll happen.
Anybody does to their bodies once they're 18, once they're 23, once they're 25. Do whatever the fuck you want. My problem is when transgenders or parents that want to have a female or want to have a male groom their kids into being male or female and then give them hormone therapy at the ages of 8 and 9 and 10.
They should only be able to give them puberty blockers. That said, there is a there's a family of bodybuilders that did give their child they literally gave their child steroids to like make them more ripped. I think it was like Little Hulk or Little Hercules. Like there were grown-ass adults giving their child anabolic steroids. Like that. The child was so little, they couldn't have determined if that was what they wanted to do. I used to want to be gay. I mean, I still want to have robot body parts. So, transhumanism, it awaits. I woke up to the Wendigoon, like, political compass video, like 2 days ago, I think. Or was it yesterday? I don't even, days blend together. I used to wake up to Howard Stern, like, well, I wanted to be, like, funny. And, like, I was a kid, and I didn't care that there were naked people on my screen. I just was like, I don't care. I wish you weren't naked, but that's weird. And I just wanted to, like, learn to be funnier. So I'd, like, let Howard Stern play, and my stepdad would come into my room and freak the fuck out and be, like, weird about it. And I'm like, I mean, I don't care if there are naked people. I don't care about naked people. Like, I just want to learn how to do jokes better. Mind you, this is like while my like television was at the front of my room, right by the kitchen. Parents could easily see it. It should not have taken them weeks to notice that I was doing this. Wanted to have your heart placed with a continuous flow pump? I want robot hands like in Ghost in the Shell, so I can like really quickly jitter press a key to like do something a lot more easily and not have to reset my hands on the home row.
I just want my kids to be fucking safe. I want my generation to be safe. And as a guy who plans on having a kid very soon, I worry about what my kid is going to be told by their peers with all this woke progressive bullshit happening on the earth. And that's pretty much just it.
Species that can transition sexes can be found on every continent and in every ocean on planet Earth.
That had to be the most disingenuous analogy that I've ever heard. Show me a human male that's become female spontaneously without spending like $100,000 in the operating room. Well, even the surgeries don't change their biology, and just because certain animals can do things doesn't mean that humans can do those things. Some animals are...
Kleptoplasty. I wish I could do kleptoplasty. Sacoglossans consume plant materia, algae, and they store the chloroplast, the photosynthesizing organ, 1 or 2 cell layers deep on their body. Oop, camera froze. Oh, there we go. And so they supplement the energy that they can produce through photosynthesis. So in addition to eating, as we do, they also photosynthesize. They're a sea slug. We like them. We like sea slugs here. We're Team Sea Slug. We're Team Siphonophore, Team Sea Slug here. That's what we do. You wanna see pictures? You wanna? I'll get you pictures. Hold on. Let me open it in another tab. Hey Iggy, how you doing, fam? What you up to? How's your day? What you doing? There. I didn't want to misspell Siphonophore on us. Costial Sea Kurashime. I misspelled that. Oh shit. I misspelled it so badly it can't help me. I'm a fucking loser. Holy shit. Please dark mode yourself, bastard. Leaf sheep. There we go. I want leaf sheep photos. Ooh, earthandsky.org. Based. There you go. When? Alright. Here. Siphonophore, which incorporate the man of war. Not my hand isn't great. Oh, I'm sorry, fam. We love you. Please be kind to your body. Do let it rest. Please be loving. Man of war, and a lot of other things that look like jellies, sea jellies. They're not jellyfish. The appropriate term is sea jelly. So, they look like them, but here's what differs from colonial organisms. Colonial organisms are clones. Siphonophores do clone, but they differentiate. So certain organs will grow to fill unique purposes. So feeding organs, locomotion organs, sensing organs. They are still clones. They're still colonial organisms. But they're differentiated in such a capacity that we better delineate them into Siphonophora. And I like them, and they're really cool. And yeah, that's all. Here, Siphonophore means tube, and bearing is an order of Hydrozoa, a class of marine organism with the phylum Cynodera, according to World Register of Marine Species. This order contains 175 species described thus far. Siphonophores are highly polymorphic and complex organisms, although they may appear to be individual organisms. Each specimen is in fact a colonial organism composed of medusoid and polyploid zooids, there we go, that are morphologically and functionally specialized. Zooids are a multicellular unit that develops from a single fertilized egg and combined to create functional colonies able to reproduce, digest, float, maintain body positioning, and use jet propulsion to move. Most colonies are long, thin, transparent floaters in the pelagic zone. Like, they close to the surface, right? Oh, hold on. Close to surface consists of the water column of open ocean that can be further divided into regions of depth. The word is derived from. Oh my god, I will get you. Give me. I'll refuse. Not surface. This is where algae would be, oftentimes. Or no, this is much higher than. This is incorporative of algae, but it's like way too high. Okay, cool. So they go 1,000 meters is our depth peak. There we go. Okay, right? Pelagic zone. Wait, I'm bad at life. I suck. Hold on. Nope. Suck. I fucked up. Surface and the bottom. I fucked up. Hold on. I'm ending. I don't know. I'm going back to cuteness. Like other hydrozoans, some siphonophores emit light to attract and attack prey, while many sea animals produce blue and green bioluminescence. A siphonophore in the genus Arena was only the second form of life found to produce a red light. Ooh, red light at depth is like so valuable. Red light terminates it's one of the earlier terminators. No, it's one of the last to terminate. So you're invisible as you emit red light. No. Oh. I'm gonna fuck this up. Hold on. Yeah, blue's a higher frequency than red. So blue would attenuate fastest, red would retain the longest distance. Okay, cool. And you'd expect things that are far down to specialize in the thing that can that's least attenuated, so that would be red light. And so you emit red light to and I'm assuming at this point you emit red light, so you may if everything around you specialized to only see red, the resultant remaining red light from all that filtering through otherwise distance, and red is the least energetic in terms of frequency particle, or the least energetic in terms of frequency radiation, that would go the furthest as it collides. If your frequency is higher, you hit more stuff as you go down. If it's lower, you hit fewer things. Okay, cool. Got it. Makes sense. Okay, was the first being the scaleless dragonfish. Okay, cool. Someone asked me what my favorite animals were the other day, and I told them the same goddamn thing. I'm a fucking loser. And here's our little adorable leaf sheep. Mm-hmm.
Did you know you can find sheep on more than just the land? Meet the leaf sheep, which are
I don't have to read this time. This is based.
Sea slugs. These sea slugs have the cute look of a sheep. Look at that white face with the small black eyes. Aww. Mm-hmm. But those long black protrusions aren't ears. They are sensory organs called rhinophores that help them locate food. Leaf sheep eat food, but they also perform photosynthesis. They do so by feeding on algae and absorbing their chloroplasts, which are responsible for photosynthesis. Additionally, chloroplasts make them bioluminescent.
I know I just said this, but I don't care. I want to know that I'm not far off base, so audit myself, because I had to do that already. And
which means they can produce and emit light. Chloroplasts also contain chlorophyll, turning them green. In fact, sea slugs are much more colorful and vibrant than land slugs. These amazing creatures are much more colorful and vibrant than land slugs.
Oh, they're so beautiful. Oh, there's a baby.
Chloroplasts also contain chlorophyll, turning them green. In fact, sea slugs are much more colorful and vibrant than land slugs. These amazing creatures were recently discovered in 1993. I bet they were hard to find, considering they're smaller than a ½ inch.
Okay, hi. We move. Okay. Back to this.
Aren't sexually dimorphic, and the females are just as strong as the males. That's not humans, though. There are a lot of differences between the
Hold on. Can we just go to Angry Man? Tectone, I'm sorry. You're gonna pause chant me too much, aren't you? I was down to listen to you shit on Frogan. Honestly? Maybe. Hold on. Nope, give it. Gimme. What was I gonna do? I ate my pickles.
Looks like
Balatro was breaking. I ate my pickles. I need to timestamp stuff. My timestamps today are legitimately, I have to go and tidy them up later. They are so messy. I need to fix myself before I, what is it, Vicks Vapor Rub myself?
Everybody's favorite fat is being annoying. We got Frogan, the fat tub of lard, once again crying, being the victim. Surprise, surprise. Actually, well, let's be real, to the surprise of fucking nobody. Let's talk about Jabba the Hutt.
I truly,
or as I like to call her, Jabba the Slut. Let's get into it.
I don't know if I
don't
put
know
this
what's gone in.
timestamp in already. How did I duplicate this one? Okay, I duplicated a timestamp. That's good. All right, if I duplicated one, I'm only a few behind. I'm a lot behind.
To me, but recently I've just been in such a good mood. Hey, before we get into it, I'm gonna let you guys in a little secret of mine, and I truly don't think anyone knows this.
Did y'all know Vess helped me pick a stuffed animal before? Hold on. Let me clean my fucking thingamadoodle. Hold on. Yeah, I got distracted with polarized chickpeas and flatbread. I'm sorry, and popcorn. 1 second, I'll get the stuffy. I forgot. I didn't forget. I just like ended up in the kitchen and I was like, ooh. And then the what time is it? It's too late to take my other Adderall. We're fucked. Oops. Okay, I accidentally unfucked us. I forgot that I shouldn't have taken it as soon as I got up. Or I shouldn't not have taken it, but it's kind of later. I didn't need to, but then I got up and did it. So, the last time I needed to get a new stuffy in my life, thank homie. Because, like, this one is a Loch Ness monster. They are big and cozy. And it's kind of how I hold them in bed. I kind of, like, latch onto them. I'm what's up. I'm a 10 out of 10. Absolute winner. 10er out of 10er. Absolute fucking winner. So, good taste. Good taste. Thanks for helping me find aquatic life. That's kind of my favorite thing out there. BRB. Taking this one out of here so they don't get fucking chickpea paste on their ass. What did I forget? Rawr! What did I fuck up? Rawr! Hold up. I win. I win. We're taking my contacts out. We're going full self-care bit. Taking my contacts out. Maybe later. Maybe later, 10. I don't fucking know.
But as soon as
I'm here to dissect things and just take them apart for fun. It's my joy. It's just something I do for fun. I'm shit at everything I do, but I do that for fun.
As a video's out, right? I'm looking at my screen right now. I upload like 5 to 7 times per week. As soon as the video's over, I do 2 things, right? And no, it's not gooning. Get my game on, or B, as soon as that video's uploaded, I go and watch.
There ain't no way bro is playing Naruto Ninja Storm in big 2025. And we all know bro is gooning like crazy to post time skips Hinata, 100%.
Naruto shit put in. I watch like 4 to 8 episodes per day. So yes, I am pretty unemployed. And you might be asking yourself, yo, Unc, where's this going? How is this relevant at all? Well, I'll tell you how this is relevant.
Also, bro, if you like Naruto Shippuden, Sense of Society, watch Hajime no Ippo. It's so fucking good.
But as I was sitting down on my comfy couch,
once again,
I have no experience here. That's them. Like, I don't watch fiction. I play it and I read it. I know I could read it, but I like elf books. I like elves in conflict and elves doing, like, because it's detached enough from what we live that it doesn't matter to me.
No hate towards Ninja Storm. I love this fucking game. Back when I was in 8th grade.
It's cozy.
Maybe it's still good till today. I stole my buddy's copy because I wanted it back at my house and I couldn't afford it.
Couch to put on Naruto Shippuden. I get a DM on Instagram, the only social media that I have. Go follow it, link in the description. And someone tells me that my favorite streamer of all time, Frogan, decided to open up her mouth again, and it wasn't to eat a cheeseburger. It's
what? It was pizza, right? Sure.
Pizza rolls?
Surely it was pizza. Yo, guys, try to find
Oh yeah, no, I've watched well, I didn't watch anything post when Beerus shows up. About when that comes out is about when I stop having free time for it. So, I don't know. I've basically not watched anime in like 10 years. Like, not because I hate on it. It's just like, I don't have time. Like, I play my fiction. I don't read it. I'm sorry, I play it and I read it. I don't watch it. That's too passive for me. I can't. It's too hard to focus on it. I'd way rather just like touch buttons, play a game, do combat games. I don't know. Those feel good to me. Like, do what's comfy for you. It's just not like I legitimately, I don't care if it's a movie, a TV show. I'm not watching it. Like, I watch YouTube, but I'm not watching fiction. I'm watching grown ass adults be fucking petty.
5 minute
That's what it is.
period where Hijab of the Slut isn't stuffing her face with food during her stream. Mission Impossible.
It's been a long time since the last time I talked about Frogan.
I'm about to be eating during stream. This said, It has been like 11 hours and I've forgotten
That we talked about her was about a month ago. So it all started a few days ago when Asmongold said this
constant,
about
just a lot.
politics, which includes Hasan and others.
If I wanted to optimize ad revenue, you know what I would do?
Yep.
Ban
I'd
politics.
ban politics.
Yep.
That's what I'd do.
Absolutely.
It might
ban
be
it.
the optimal way.
Been
but I
saying
don't
that for years.
necessarily
The
think
odds
so.
are that me and Hasan and Tectone and Frogan.
He's about to say something very valid. I'm going to wind it back to the top so I'm not yammering over his bitch ass. Okay? Okay.
I talked ago when
back too
Asmongold
far.
Ad revenue?
this about politics, which includes Hasan and others.
If I wanted to optimize ad revenue, you know what I would do?
Yep.
I'd ban politics.
Yep.
That's what I'd do.
Absolutely.
Just ban it.
Been saying that for years.
The odds are that me and Hasan and
What that would do is let the fucking VTubers that can't eat, you know, make food money. It would make the science and engineering streamers that just really, really made this their all and do communications have a better chance. It would give a lot of people a good chance to like not be detrimented by the largest streamers on the platform. Because that's where the largest streamers on the platform cause their controversy the most. It would be the most quick way to serve the little guy in mass. That said, they kind of do. Like, you have limited ads if you tag yourself as politics, which you have to do if you're galvanizing. I'm not galvanizing, so I don't tag myself as that. I'm willing to defend my reasoning and stick to it. I am a hopeful, good reminder that you don't have to be galvanizing to be critical of the world around you. You can just be critical of it. Don't be a shithead. I am galvanizing about other things, like when I'm playing Elden Ring, and I start calling a bunch of fucking casuals, like a bunch of losers who need their friend to cup their balls to fight me 1v1. That's different. I'm galvanizing there, but they earned it. Did you see what they were wearing? It was Radon armor.
Tectone and Frogan and Denims and Central Committee cause 90% of the PR problems on the entire website.
I mean,
okay, I'm gonna
See
be
how
real.
right that is?
Odds are that me and Hasan and Tectone and Frogan and Denims and Central Committee cause 90% of the PR problems on the entire website.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna be real. It's not really 90%. It's more like 70% because the other 20% are just like OnlyFans whores, like shilling their fucking. You can see more for $4.99.
But then you can just stand how you. It's easy to politicize it, but it doesn't have to be. Like, being critical isn't. First off, galvanizing takes are already. So here's the thing. It's that you can't be galvanizing per the TOS. And these streamers that have all been mentioned, you know, Asman was right. He gave us a list.
It's not really 90.
The Frogan.
Listen to this list. If they were held to the same rules as the rest of the platform, and they just couldn't be galvanizing, like talking about healthcare isn't galvanizing by nature. They make it so. Hasan calls people pedophiles. Asman will call people an idiot. Tectone will call people fat. What do? I don't do those things. And I'm not the only person that talks about policy and cool, fun shit that we learned that doesn't have to be galvanizing. That's the acts of a few. So my point is, if the rules applied to them like it do to literally everyone else, and if they knew the TOS and they knew that it actually blocks being galvanizing, and it limited the added scope you could actually have, that would be different. But it's that the exceptionalism provided to.
That's what I'd do.
Absolutely. Yep.
I'd ban politics.
Yep.
Which includes Hasan and others.
If I wanted to optimize ad revenue, you know what I would do?
Yep.
These people aren't held to not being galvanizing. I am not galvanizing because that is me as a person.
I'd ban politics.
Yep.
That's what I'd do.
Absolutely.
Just ban it.
Been saying that for years.
The odds are that me and Hasan and Tectone and
I mean, if they do that, I stream on YouTube and X and TikTok, and I can sometimes will do to TikTok and to Kick, but I'm not doing those at the moment because I want to work on some technical outcome of something. Point being, like, if the rules applied to them, it would already be done. That's it. If the same rules that apply to you, Igloo, and myself on this platform that I stream on, and so do you, if those same rules applied, they would not be in this list. Like, I'm not trying to say that tit for tat's appropriate, because it's not, but Tectone is going tit for tat with Frogan. And Hasan's going tit for tat on everybody in a way where he started it and he's just not going to let anyone else get the last word. There's a lot of people that cover science and engineering and don't do it in a way that is like that. Here. I'm fairly certain she also streams on both YouTube and Twitch, but I could be wrong and it could be just one. You want good content that's not galvanizing and still covers these things, both policy, etc.? That's how. There you go. Go listen to Octopus Lady. Lovely content. Outstanding content. Not galvanizing, still covers these things. You want a good example of her writing that line in a very appropriate way? Our clownfish part of the trans agenda, Alien Ocean.
Hi, I'm the Octopus Lady. You're watching Alien Ocean, and we're going to talk about ever know.
Here, there we go. Let's start at the top.
Genetics, in a vaginal opening, or a boy may be born with a nose. General Intersex Society of North America's answer to the question, what is intersex? Intersex is a general term used for a variety of conditions in which a person is born with a reproductive or sexual anatomy that doesn't seem to fit the typical definitions of female or male. For example, a person might be born appearing to be female on the outside, but having mostly male typical anatomy on the inside. Or a person may be born with genitals that seem to be in between the usual male and female types. For example, a girl may be born with a noticeably large clitoris, or lacking a vaginal opening, or a boy may be born with a notably small penis.
I think I just choked myself.
Or with a scrotum that is divided so that it has formed more like labia. Or a person may be born with mosaic genetics.
So, Hasan calls people idiots and pedophiles when he doesn't agree with them. And fascists, without criticality. You can talk about how the world has changed in temperature in a very you can just give people information. You don't have to tell them what to think as well. That being one part. But the other is you don't have to insult others while you're doing it. And lastly, you can just be very plain. Like, it's... I suppose you start with... Do y'all know about the studies on El Niños? And also, do you all know about, some background, just making sure we're all checked in. Do y'all know about climate sciences in the aspect of like how we identify other planets we may utilize? Do you further know that Mars used to have an atmosphere, and that lastly, that Earth has transitioned from a place in which it used to be covered in plants? We had no fungi or decay of any biological matter when it died. This was before fauna, so us living, like breathing animals. And when we had flora, before bacilla would have then begun to degrade dying plant matter. Okay, so when the whole planet is over-oxygenated, the light coming through the gas does result in a temperature difference than if the gaseous materia is comprised of nitrogen and oxygen, which is why when we look at our atmosphere, which is like nitrogen, oxygen, carbon, I forgot some. Methane, helium, hydrogen. Okay, more as well. We're just kind of being very blasé here. When you change the chemical composition, you start to notice differences. Remember the event, y'all who were around in the 90s and 2000s? Remember the CFC disaster when we had to all stop using hairspray because it was actively displacing the atmosphere in Australia, and we'd seen this, and we all took an effort based upon actionable data to how we would otherwise react. This was a unilateral thing. It wasn't a partisan thing. It was a thing that everyone did. If you know your history so far as the 90s, you'd know this. So, as we're looking at the world now, we see a world in which the impacts of humans displacing what might look like small amounts of gas are causing some amount of increased El Nino frequency. The impact of this is that we now have more water in the Denver Dam. Also, people are losing homes due to flooding. Because when you move gas around, it's all fluid dynamics all the way down. So when you move gas a certain way, the area around it is responded to that induction of energy. So, okay, we now can just cover in brief how displacing, I'm sure you all have put oil and water in a cup and spun it. And when you shine light down from on top of it, you'll see that the places where the light comes without a collision is different depending on the presence of oil, the quantity of oil, and the distribution of the oil. So if you look at it from the bottom, you may or may not be able to see as clearly or as much light given on when you do it. So why does this matter? When you introduce heat into a gaseous substance into a gaseous substance like our air, which fluid dynamics works on solids like the soil and in air, in gas, and in fluids. The similar approach does work. So when you see this, you get to notice that there's going to be a different amount of light hitting it. That equates to the sun warming the surface. So you not just have the gas and the amount of energy that is given off from it when it is collided with, but now you also have the surface and its ability to retain. It acts as a conductor, or rather a capacitor. And you'll notice that you can now start to retain different amounts of energy in it that have to be released at some point. Cool and bomb and based, right? So here's this in another scale. There's methane coming out of a hole in Turkmenistan. And here's what I'm wrong about. I thought this was due to something that Russia did here. It might be, I don't know offhand. To where Russia put a big hole in the ground with a bomb. But I think I'm wrong, so let's not say it's that. But there's a big hole. It's leaking methane. So this gas displaces this warm gas, which there's methane in our atmosphere, but this is warm methane burning, coming out at a set rate. What happens when you burn methane? Well, you get water and carbon, but you also get stray methane. And what happens when you introduce heat? You displace other atmospheric gases. It's why I'm very whingy about recreational fireworks, just all year round. It's very, unhelpful. This is why. When you introduce this in here, it may look small, but the resultant effect of displacing this gas does have deleterious effects downstream of the area in which it's localized to. If you want a link to that, here you go. This isn't the only source you can go to, and I mentioned El Niños as well, so I can go get you resources for that. Let me launch Obsidian really quickly. I have my links in there. And I've oftentimes had these, as well as my links for Souls-like VODs I have to do. Hold on. Bees, hold on. I have to scroll. I can just look for NIH, that's the easy way. The Guardian, Facebook and data collection hacks. Did I put it in here? No, I didn't. I'm gonna find it. It's it's been a paper that's been it's not like it's our first run at this, right? It's, here, it's that we've been collecting data for quite a long while, and wrong one. And so what I mean is, here, I'll look for it on the other side. So we've been collecting observational data from this for over 40 years now. It's that we were concerned initially about the decrease in El Niños and the outcome of it. After time, it was used as one of the points where you can start to fit some observations. The goal of any model isn't to be perfect, it's to be accurate. And so this is one that has accuracy that we can look at in, I can't attest to the level of accuracy as we project over time, but it's an interesting little break to take and look at something that's gone on, right? I think I just covered that actually, because I talked about the CFC fiasco in the 90s, and I talked about something practical that we can all do in our homes with oil, and I talked about how to just test that. I don't think I would lose anyone on that one, and that's okay. And yeah. Again, they're talking about Twitch because of how a few streamers on Twitch are misusing the platform to affect the entire website, inclusive of all the people they're underserving as a platform. Twitch on its own isn't like YouTube. YouTube and TikTok have appropriate terms of services that clamp down on people spreading actual misinformation and being fucking unkind to each other off rip. Twitch actually enables people doing vicious attacks against each other. Remember, what we're watching is Twitch drama. Oop, not this. This is Octopus Lady. We like her. This is Twitch drama. Tectone, though on YouTube, streams on Twitch and YouTube. Asmon streams on Twitch and YouTube, I believe. Hasan streams on just Twitch. Asmon's going to start streaming on Twitter as well. I believe he's helping Mr. Musk make it less shit for this. NIH, El Nino, and just get me there. Actually, it's on the Discord. I don't need to do this. I pasted this in the Discord a long time ago. It's right there for us if you need it. Hold on. It's in Vegetable Medley, sidebar. And if I go to NIH, I'm gonna find it eventually. Storm, is it? I could be a fucking goofball. I am possibly wrong. Oops, NIH.org, maybe? No, maybe not. I thought I did. I can find it quite soon. El Nino in this, a respecting rule of El Nino, generally. Here, let's try a little bit harder. Here, I'm gonna dig. I want to find something particularly. I don't want to just grab any old thing. So I might need a little bit, because I did put more time into this last time. And right now, I don't want to race too hard. I can put you on the beginning of it. Here. I'm just going to try a couple more queries really quickly before I kind of like throw my hands up. Oh, actually, I think I did find it. Hold on. Let's go check. Here we go. So here, I don't know if I'm right or wrong yet. Let's go learn. Water level participation patterns and carbon dioxide exchange rates in freshwater land. I think it's in Florida, Everglades. No, that's Florida. I'm looking for Denver, actually. Because it's relating to the Denver Dam. Water levels and the viability of hydroelectric power still resultant of that dam. Here, let's see. Robust contribution in decadal anomalies and frequency of Central Pacific El Nino from 2016. Increased here. I can just bring you here. It's a meta-analysis of them, so let's just try to find it together, shall we? I might not find it at the moment, but comment in climate change El Nino and the difference. Climate change, the El Nino with the difference. Increased viability of Eastern Pacific El Nino, not Eastern Pacific. Robust contribution of decadal, maybe. Late 20th century emergence of El Nino propagation, asymmetry, and future projections. That's the old one that I'm referencing, I think. It's not the oldest. We have others, I do believe, but I think that's where I can go to get started. And predictability, maybe. Hold on. Maybe. This is not it. I remember I had a wealth of graph that I cannot find. I may have had to dig a little bit more. It's probably not in the first thing that I get. Hold on. Yes, with love, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I close the wrong one? No, I didn't. El Nino physics and El Nino predictability, 2014, I don't think so. Late 20th century emergence of El Nino propagation, asymmetry, and future projections. The El Nino southern oscillation, ENSO, sorry, is Earth's most prominent source of interannual climate variability. So again, the reason we're bringing this up is first, like there is climate variability brought in without human intervention. And sometimes people talk about that and they call it climate change. And sometimes people talk about human intervention and call it climate change. There's two different ways to look at this. And I think it's important that we actually vary the two. I found my I'm sending you notes as we go. I'm just scrolling to make sure that I can get a context point. There's a point I remember fucking struggling with reading and I'm trying to find it because I remember like struggling. That's what we can check out. I think we might be on the right one. I don't want to go through the whole thing at the moment. I'd rather get back to the video we were at, but I'm going to just, as an example of how we'd cover this without being galvanizing, you read a journal that has replication and has a very good history of attesting when it's made a misprint or an error. You go with resources, you go with you don't just go with your feelings, you go with what you can show and bring and present to people. And you don't do so in a way where you're calling people idiots like Hasan might do, or demeaning them, degrading them, denigrating them, dehumanizing them for their lack of a cohesion with you. You just treat them like people. I think that is the thing that we're looking at not be done with the politics tag on Twitch. Because we'll do this here, but that's not the only time I'll go and look at stuff that's policy adjacent. Like I will outright just go read policy sometimes. And I think the way that we get through this appropriately is taking our time to actually discuss it in an appropriate, mature, and robust way that doesn't leave us being unkind to others in our attempts to espouse that we want them all to be well. Maybe maybe Twitch will decide they're mad at me, but YouTube isn't the one that is getting given the gears for mismanagement of this. And furthermore, just to round this again, just to make this go full circle, it's because the streamers that Asmon just mentions are like the very ones that are not following the rules, that are avoiding it, and that are causing problems for other streamers who don't do the same content. Because all that people hear is that there's an ad on Twitch, it's under, like Hasan's talking about this. There's an ad on Twitch while Hasan's talking about harm befalling people, or normalizing cruelty, or normalizing acts of aggression and ratcheting up. And that impacts the streamers that depend on this to make their money to pay their bills and keep their families safe. And so, you know, me being all family values and all, I can giggle because I just want everyone to be okay, and it's like the lowest hanging fruit. Anywho's. It's that these streamers that you're going to hear the names of again have found a way to entirely circumvent the rules that apply to everyone else. Here, let's also show you that. Let's go. Twitch TOS community guidelines. There it is. Okay. Here. Hold on. Let me also try to get a specific point in it before I get there. Oh, community guidelines. Can I please get it? Is it actually in this? I don't know. Oops. Where? Oh, where? Would my civility and respect, hateful, do. Okay, hold on. Content labeling, there it is. You're expected to accurately label your content to the best of your ability when choosing a category or tag. Please show what best describes your content. No, that's not it. Suspension, innovation, authenticity. Let me get it. Hold on. One sec. Hold on. Trying to find it. I'm trying to like just query it out because it'll be a lot more quick than like control Fing where I can't necessarily identify it. Harassment offsite. Twitch Safety Center. Here's an attestation. Please link to it. Please link to it. Please link to it. Please link to it. Please link. Please link. Please link. Please. 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 Please link to it. Please link to it. Please link to it. I'll give you anything. I'll do anything you want. Please. Come on. Please. Please love me. Please. Content classification guidelines. There we go. Thank you. Politics and sensitive social issues. There we go. Twitch is a place for people to express themselves and discuss the world around them. We require, I'll put this in the timestamps too, in case anyone's watching this later and wants to look at it. It'll be after the community guidelines, which is the incorrect link, but there we go. People who express themselves and discuss the world. Here, we need music for this. This is like gone on too long without it. Hold up, I got us. One sec. This will be good. Yeah, this one. I like this one. Come on, please. Thank you. Love you. Good job. Okay, not this one, not this one, yes. Okay, Twitch is a place for people to express themselves and discuss the world around them. We require streams to be labeled when they focus the stream on, when the focus of the stream includes discussion and debate about political or sensitive social issues, such as discussion about elections, civic integrity, war, military conflict, civil rights. Already exempt for global warming and how we discuss it. There you go. However, examples of content require classification label to include but not limited to streams featuring former or current political officials. See, if I were doing it with a political lean instead of going for actual like things I can attest to, look at, show you, share with you, and that are open to critique in the open, then I could see this. totally getting swooped up and misused. But there's an exemption for us. It's such a good song. I love it. It's such a winner. Honestly, the game, I miss it too. I miss a lot of racing games from when I was like little. Okay, streams featuring former or current political officials, if the content includes discussion with those officials around public policies. Hasan has had AOC on stream to play a video game. That would not need to be there. Examples as we go. Live coverage or commentary on elections, civic processes, or election-related disputes.